Cameron, John Rich, it is
2 or 23 hours.
interesting. Okay, so
the Earth's days are getting longer. 600 million years ago, a day on Earth lasted 21 hours. So dinosaur days, 22 or 23 hours. We lose 1.8 seconds per century.
Wow. Well, they'll have to make leap year longer or shorter or whatever the math would be.
I don't know what you do. In about 200 million years, a day will be 25 hours.
Well, yeah, you just have another. Well, and maybe you don't have another. I don't know what you do.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I guess you have a 25-hour day.
I guess you get to sleep.
Yeah.
Which would be cool.
I'll tell you, the bosses better not ask you to work an extra hour. I want the extra hour off.
Working 9 to 6.
Exactly. I hope everyone's doing well. Look, Phils are they're in a nice spot right now. They win 2 of 3, high water mark for the season, as it is related to 5 games now above 500. If you don't know, the Phillies are actually a game and a half up on a playoff spot right now. They make no ground on the Braves. I mean, every time the Phillies win, the Braves win. It's the most unbelievable thing. But they hit a lot. Marsh hit, Stott hit, Bohm hit. Felt like everyone hit. And
Marsh hit some more.
Yeah, right. Marsh hit a lot. There's a lot of good stuff. I mean, they're 26-11 under Mattingly. They seemingly win most series. A lot of good stuff going on. I do want to get something, though, and it's funny. I hate to skew negative, but it's just real talk the way I feel. Because, John, I'm the guy, like everyone, in the month of May that was complaining when they were winning with great starting pitching and lousy hitting. And the last few games, at least, it's turned around where they won with, on Friday night and Sunday with lousy starting pitching and great hitting. And this weekend was the first time I said to myself, maybe a starting pitcher is more important to acquire before the trade deadline than a hitter. I just want to, because like the first 2 months to me, it wasn't even a debate. And look, we know they're as strong as you can be at the top of the rotation. You cannot be stronger than Sanchez and Wheeler in whatever order you put them. You can't. But I know this, Luzardo not doing his job as the 3, Painter not doing his job as the 4, and Nola just not good. So I want to pose to everyone at 215-592-9494 a couple of things. The first is just, of course, your reaction to the weekend. They hit a lot. There was some fun games from that standpoint. Ballpark was jumping with a lot of runs, some comebacks. Marsh looks like he really might be an all-star. Good stuff there.
Marsh is an all-star.
Yeah, no,
Marsh is going to be an all-star, especially since Don Mattingly was just selected to be on the NL staff. If they're sitting in that room saying, hey, who should we bring in maybe as a backup?
He deserves it.
Marsh will be an all-star, and he absolutely deserves it.
1,000%.
Going back to last May.
Yeah, 1,000% deserves it. So there's the reaction of the weekend and where they sit now from a standing standpoint in the fields. They're getting a little bit closer to the halfway point of the year. Not there, but I am curious, as you absorb all that we've absorbed this year, now, over 2 months of baseball, is it actually more of a need to get a pitcher than a hitter? 215-592-9494. Put another way, who do you trust more? Bohm, Stott, Crawford, and Garcia, or Luzardo, Painter, Nola? John, Luzardo, Painter, Nola aren't good.
This is we're getting a little antsy.
Well, the pitching stinks if it's not the main 2. It stinks.
Yeah, I do worry that we need to do something about Painter. He feels like he's a little too raw. But and also we need to do something about the bridge to Durant.
Well, there's that too.
But we are undefeated this season going into the 9th inning with the lead.
Durant's awesome.
He is awesome.
He's awesome.
But I think this last series, again, we are jumping to react to a series.
Yep.
Is more about that White Sox team is actually better than expected, is actually a lot better than I expected. That's a White Sox team that was historically bad 2 years ago. Last year, they started to bounce back, but no one really realized it. They went from 41 wins to 60 wins. And now we're looking at a White Sox team that really does sit atop. Well, a lot of their stats are near the top of baseball in terms of offensive statistics. Home runs, they're 3rd in Major League Baseball. OPS, they're 5th in baseball. Slugging percentage, they're 6th. On-base percentage, they're 7th. Runs scored, they're 8th. they do have a really talented offense, even though it's a bunch of guys that we don't know. It's a bunch of guys who haven't necessarily proved themselves in Major League Baseball to the nth degree yet.
So
but that White Sox team is better than expected. And by the way, they're kind of close to where we were. We're 35 wins.
Yep.
They're now 34 wins.
Are you talking your way into Luzardo, Painter, and Nola being good enough?
I'm saying,
because right now they are rough.
Okay, and we've seen Nola be rough for years, and then somehow he gets it together.
Sometimes.
I do know he can give us innings. I am somewhat worried. I do think it's possible we get a pitcher. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's possible. I don't think it's completely necessary for this team to be significantly better than the last few years in the postseason. The biggest thing we've been worried about is, will they hit when it matters?
Yeah, that's been the biggest thing.
And our approach has changed. Don Mattingly has changed the way we as a team perceive hitting.
Well, they just started hitting.
Helps.
They didn't hit in May. They didn't hit.
Okay, Don Mattingly just took over.
No, he took over like early May. They didn't hit for a month. They won a lot without hitting.
Don't you think it takes a little bit of time for the new guy to get his message across?
No,
I
don't.
You don't just come in and wave a magic wand and everyone gets better. You have to do some coaching. Don Mattingly is absolutely doing some coaching because you can see we're playing small ball. You can see our approach is so much more patient at the plate. That's what matters more. I know the pitching, yes, cause for concern at times, but I'm saying that White Sox lineup is better than what we give it credit. I am taking so much more from the fact that our offense is improving.
You're pumped up.
That our offense, that was the biggest worry we all have had year after year.
Yeah.
Holy cow, what if they just go dead when the postseason arrives? I don't think that's going to happen this time around. I see these Philly players approaching things differently when they're at the plate. You see, my gosh, the offensive statistics, our batting average since Donnie Baseball took over, batting average is first in Major League Baseball. Home runs, first in Major League Baseball. Slugging percentage, first in Major League Baseball. On base plus slugging, third. Runs scored, second. This really is changing.
Well, you might be.
We have the guys to do it. They just weren't doing it before.
Here's the thing, John. It sounds to me like you're kind of speaking the language I'm talking about. Sounds like you're saying they should get a pitcher. See, here's the deal, guys, and obviously you can weigh in at 215-592-9494. Let me frame.
I do think that's where we're a little bit weaker. The offense can certainly continue to improve because they have, and we've seen.
Well, they have improved. Yeah, I mean, I guess
I'm not saying the pitchers can't get better, but it feels like we got three. And I do like Luzardo, despite the fact that he got beat up a little bit.
I think they have 2.5. So let me just say this. So in May, there was still grave concern of whether the Phillies would make the playoffs. I don't have grave concern, and frankly, I don't even have much concern. I think the Phillies will very likely make the playoffs. It's not in the a guarantee, but I mean, they really feel like they're on their way to probably making it, perhaps even somewhat comfortably. So now the way I start shaping my mind as a Phillies fan, and I hope the Phillies front office start shaping their mind this way, it's not how do we dig out of a hole? That was April. It's not how do we prove we're a playoff team? That was May. Now it's how do we position ourselves for the playoffs? How do we position ourselves for the playoffs?
We could catch the Braves,
Yeah, we could, but here's the deal, guys. This weekend spoke volumes to me about the lack of starting pitching after the top two guys. Here are the raw facts. Raw facts. Luzardo, 5 runs in 6 innings. He has a 4.56 ERA. He has been a disappointment in year one of a long extension now. I mean, the extension technically starts next year, but like he's got a big deal. Embarking on that deal, he's been a disappointment in year one of that. Next, Andrew Painter. This weekend, 6 runs and 4 2/3. He's got an ERA of 6.21. Obviously, very disappointing considering the level of prospect that he was entering April and like, let's rock and roll with this guy for now and a long time. Very disappointing. Aaron Nola, 5 runs in 4 1/3. He's got a 5.86 ERA for the season. obviously disappointing. No one trusts him. So I ask you at 215-592-9494, when you add it up and see them hit the way John's talking, and you could just see it. Marsh, Stott, Bohm. I mean, you already got Schwarber and Harper and all that. And, do you now actually – because, John, you said it. You were right. You said about 5 minutes ago, we've been worried the whole time about the hitting. I agree. My point is maybe we should now worry more about the pitching. 215-592-9494. If you can only make one big move, because you hope you make 3 or 4 moves. But if you can only make one move where you say, here's my grade A prospect. Here's the number one guy, whoever it is, that I'm willing to put in a deal. Should it be for a third pitcher or should it be for a right fielder? James, which is it?
Oh, I think it's a hitter. And I get it. I think both, if you can get both, you need both. I get it. But we've seen this team do this before. They get hot during the regular season. They were 5th in runs last year or whatever it was. I mean, they're always top 8 or whatever in these categories at the end of the season. And when the playoffs come, they're the same team again, and they have the same flaws. And
I trust Luzardo?
So I trust him more than I trust the offense in the playoffs is the point. Yeah. I think Luzardo has been better than he was at the start of the season. I know he hasn't been as consistent, but he has had more good starts than bad since the start of the season. And I know this is a small sample size, but he has been good in big spots for this team. He was great in the playoffs last year. And I just don't trust this lineup when it matters most. And I don't trust it to be consistent throughout. And there are just too many holes throughout the lineup.
I don't trust the lineup either. Let me ask you this, James. Game 4 of whatever round, which might be game 2 of the second round. Painter or Nola? Right now, who gets the ball?
Nola, but I mean...
Brutal, right?
Yeah, it's Nola. It's probably Nola for a 2 or 3 inning type thing like they did last. It's that type of thing is my guess. But it's not... It's not good. I get it.
So
but I just think you can more likely win the World Series by having 2 great starters and hit than 3 great starters and can't hit.
John, you know what I didn't
Painter is a problem. Dude. Painter is a problem. And the bridge to Duran is a problem.
It is a problem.
I can live with Nola because I do think that feels like such a luxury if you're going and digging and getting multiple new pitchers, new starting pitchers. Painter is the biggest worry for me. Painter feels like he's just not for all the maturity. It's just still not quite mature enough or something. He's not. He doesn't have the experience to do what needs to be done.
We've seen a lot of prospects fail, and he could fail. I'm not throwing in the towel or anything, but I mean, let's be real. Crawford and Painter in year 1 have been a disappointment. I mean, they really have. 215-592.
Crawford's more of a disappointment than Painter?
No.
Or the other way around?
No, I think Painter's more of a disappointment, but I mean, Crawford's average. I mean, now, what is it, in the 230s?
Yeah, 220s, 230s.
And range. With no power.
Yeah.
So it's not
this was my concern when he started hot. That's why I was we can't overreact one way or to the other. I mean, these guys are still young.
I did.
I know you did. And that's why I told you not to.
All right, 215-592-9494. Look, your reaction on the weekend. There was a lot going on. There was a lot of runs. Much more entertaining games than they typically have played this year. But really bad starting pitching. I mean, just bad. So what does that mean as they shape their team for October? Now, obviously, about a month and a half away to the trade deadline, all that stuff. What do you think? 215-592-9494. How you can win Tim McGraw tickets. We'll tell you that next. Your chance to win that today on the show. And your phone calls and all this. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Hey, pet parents, you can get food delivered to your door from just about anywhere these days. But at Dogs and Cats Rule, they do not sell or recommend the 4 most popular brands in the country. Not going to name names, but you're probably thinking, why not? Well, at Dogs and Cats Rule, they carefully select their brands based on quality of ingredients, protein content, company transparency, and, of course, palatability and science-based nutrition. When you come into a Dogs and Cats Rule store, if your pet has a dietary issue, their very caring and knowledgeable staff will analyze the situation. They'll ask relevant questions about your pet, and they'll try to tailor a diet that suits all of your pet's needs. Best part about a visit to Dogs and Cats Rule stores is the shopping experience. And bring your dog along. That's always fun. Clean, organized aisles where you can feel and touch products that are hand-selected and blended to make their stores so unique when it comes to neighborhood pets. That is Dogs and Cats Rule with 7 locations. For information online, visit dogsandcatsrule.pet. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Get it! Crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
When it comes to your home, trust means everything. At Home Genius Exteriors, trust starts with a conversation and a free roof and attic inspection, and it's earned with every roof we install. Let our dedicated project team and certified installers give you peace of mind. Call now and get 50% off all roofing materials, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
BetMGM Sportsbook invites you to watch the world's game in Philly. Head to the Misconduct Tavern Friday, June 12th, 2 hours before the USA takes the field against Paraguay for a special BetMGM watch party. Spin the wheel for a chance to win BetMGM swag and lock in your picks on the game with special promotions like our $500K Gold Rush, which gives you a chance to win a share of $500,000 in bonus bets every time the USA scores a goal. Head over early to join the BetMGM watch party and be sure to stick around to watch an exciting game between the USA and Paraguay. Enjoy great food, great drinks, and great fun at BetMGM's USA Watch Party at Misconduct Tavern in Philly, Friday, June 12th. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
Hi, it's Pete from Chickies and Pete's. Game day or date night, our summer of shellfish is the way to go. Enjoy our crab rangoon with fresh crab meat, crispy wontons, and our tasty sweet and sour sauce. Seafood boil Moyer style? Enjoy the Uncle George, Pete's Piece, or build your own. Or go really big with the seaside shellfish roast for the whole table. Feast on lobster tails, clams, mussels, shrimp, and more. Incredible summer of shellfish, the Chickie and Pete's way. Chickies and Pete's.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
I'm Kiara Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Today, a mix of sun and clouds and less humid, high 81.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Gearing up for summer travel? Then it's time to put that old car in your driveway to good use. Here's the deal. Donate your old car to Cars for Kids in just 2 minutes. Go to carsforkids.org or call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K. Any condition. They'll take it and tow it away for free. You'll get a tax deduction and a 3-day, 2-night hotel stay to use this summer. So 2 minutes, free pickup, and a vacation? Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K.
Injured at work or in an accident, nobody will fight harder for your rights than Pond Lehocky Giordano. They've recovered billions for injured workers just like you and fight for the maximum settlement you deserve. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lehocky, this powerhouse firm is built on grit. Jerry worked 16-hour shifts in a steel mill before becoming a statewide leader for injured workers' rights. Call Pond Lehocky today for your free consultation. You won't pay a dime until they win.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the FIFA Fan Festival. Phillies overcame a shaky Aaron Nola start as they beat the White Sox 9-5, taking 2 of 3 to win the series. Brandon Marsh, though, continues his hot streak.
The pitch. Swung on, line in the air, left center. It's pretty deep. On the run, Antonacci at the wall, and it is gone. And Brandon Marsh has homered again. Third straight game with a home run for Marsh, this time opposite field. And the Phillies are back in front. It's 4-3.
Scott Fransky, the call. Marsh 2 for 4 with that homer, a walk, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored, hitting a league-leading .338. Phil's at the Blue Jays tonight. They're 35-30, 9.5 off the Braves, who are 8-2 in their last 10. This summer, Philadelphia celebrates the FIFA World Cup with the Free Fan Festival at Lemon Hill. Watch matches and celebrate with fans from around the globe. Weather brought to you by PDQ Signature Systems. Mostly sunny, high 81. It's currently 68. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. PDQPOS.com. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The best part of waking up is Richie in your cup.
I will crush your face.
Back to the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Crossed over this weekend. Of course, we also crossed this weekend anniversary of D-Day. Don't have too many World War II veterans still with us, but for those that are, we certainly you just have our tremendous admiration.
82 years ago.
Yeah.
How crazy is that,
well,
man?
If you're 18, you're 100.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
so that's the point. It's like
yeah.
it's not going to be that long until
Right.
it's a wild thing. Especially when we grew up with there were so many and Holocaust survivors and all this stuff.
Yeah.
It is a big transition.
Big time. There's no question about that. All right, so the Phils. This was the first weekend I was thinking, you know what? They might need a pitcher more than a hitter. And I mean, guys, I've been as frustrated as anybody with the hitting, but man, Luzardo, Painter, and Nola, pretty rough. Let's go to the phones. Ryan in media. Ryan, good morning. Ryan. All right, Ryan is maybe
Silent
there, but
Ryan.
Silent Ryan. Darren in South Philadelphia. Good morning, Darren.
It's not a good morning, Joseph.
Okay.
Hi, Aunt Maria.
Morning.
Uncle Richie, I am disappointed and disgusted in both you and my brother, Joseph. How dare y'all?
Your brother's with
y'all?
Joe? You're
Yeah,
Joe's brother?
That's my older brother that nobody wants.
What do we do this time?
Yeah.
What do we do this time?
How dare you guys call yourself Philadelphia fans, and you're rooting for the Knicks, the bleeping Knicks? I'm trying not to get dumped, but I'm listening to the overnight show, and I'm hearing Jan Jansen talk about there are people on the radio station. Never in a million years did I think it was you two. I'd have put money, my house, and my car up thinking it would have been that fraud Spike Eskin and Ike Reese in them. But you two? Really? You're rooting for the bloody Knicks? Really?
They play really hard, Darren. They play hard, my man.
Football
Yeah, what?
So what?
I'm
So
jealous.
many players and
I'm
teams play
jealous
hard.
that they're way better than we ever could be because they're so much tougher. They have so much leadership. They are, and by the way, there's
New
three.
York Knicks.
Yeah, there's three guys
Enough said.
from Villanova.
From Nova,
No,
totally.
that's not enough said. There's three guys from Villanova on that Knicks team.
Let me ask you
And by
this.
the way, it also harkens back to what Howie Roseman is doing with our football team. I appreciate this next level thinking where you're recombining guys from the collegiate ranks.
No one is
with a
competing
better
with Georgia
team.
around here. It's like the lamest thing you two have ever done.
Plus, Rhea, they represent the Atlantic
I'm
Division.
sorry,
I'm
I'm
a big
sorry.
Atlantic Division guy.
Oh, you take your Atlantic division and you know where you can shove it.
No, I'm not an Atlantic Division
sorry,
guy, but I
Joe,
do.
you're
I do
auditioning
admire.
for the job?
Well, I do admire them, Darren. I really do.
You're not jealous
and
of
I-
Knicks fans who get to
Of
support
course
that
we're jealous.
team?
That doesn't mean I'm going to root for them. There's different things.
You know what it is? I enjoy watching them play.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why. Go
It
ahead,
makes
Darren.
no sense. It makes no sense.
Really?
I'm sorry. Unless you're
Jalen
friends
Brunson.
or
Jalen
Jay
Brunson
Wright, that's
is
the only reason
is
you be
a
rooting for the Knicks.
pleasure to.
He is.
Seriously, Jalen Brunson
what?
is such a
Root for
badass.
All right.
you
So
talking
what?
about?
I like the player a lot, and
I
I
do too.
like his teammates who he played with here.
Yeah, I'm with
A
you.
lot.
Oh, dude, you and I.
Embarrassing.
John and I align.
Literally embarrassing.
John and I align. All right, let's give everyone a chance to win Tim McGraw tickets. He'll be in town July 23rd at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets are on sale and can be purchased at Ticketmaster.com. Once again, that's Ticketmaster.com. We were talking about the great Jerry Stiller before the show today, and obviously notable on television for a number of roles, but most prominently Seinfeld and King of Queens. Really similar role, and just brought it alive. You know, when he's in the scene, man, it was great. So today at 215-592-9494 for the Tim McGraw tickets, I will ask you for the best combination from the same actor or actress ever. Two roles in television, two different television shows, two different television whatever, two different roles. Someone with a role in television, but two different roles, and who's got the best combination of them? 215-592-9494. Like, I think of Ted Danson, and forget that Becker thing. Sam Malone on Cheers. A little roll and curb. A little roll.
The Good Place. He's great on The Good Place, too.
Got that also. I mean, so he's not going to be an A+. I mean, if it was two Sam Malones, he'd be an A+. But he only had one Sam Malone, and then his lesser roles. All right.
He's got a show on Netflix called Man on the Inside, which is pretty good.
You like it?
The first season I really liked.
I'm a big Ted Danson fan. So Ted Danson gets us
He went
going.
to Stanford.
I did not know that.
I'm pretty sure.
Wow. All right, but there are better answers for sure. Give us the best answer at 215-592-9494. Combination of two roles in television. Best answer gets the Tim McGraw tickets. John, what are you thinking?
Pedro Pascal. I bet you don't
I do
know him.
I know exactly.
Really?
From Go Get Pablo.
Yeah, look at what?
Yeah, it wasn't he the guy to go get Pablo Escobar?
Oh,
in,
yes,
in
yeah.
Narcos?
Oh, I thought, but that's not the one he's going with. He's got two. I can guess the two, right?
Well, of
Game
course.
of Thrones and Mandalorian?
I was going Mandalorian and the Last of Us.
Oh, that too. I was thinking Game of Thrones because he's, what's his name? Martell.
So awesome in everything.
And I was thinking Narcos.
Especially the Mandalorian.
Good
it feels
answer.
like he's everywhere. He is everywhere.
Okay.
And on The Last of Us, his name is Joel Miller. Guy, I graduated with Joel Miller. You probably graduated with Joel Miller.
I did not.
Joel Miller's everywhere. But anyway, that's
all
his
right.
name.
No, well, he's got all sorts of combinations. And by the way, same person can be said twice if you create a different combination than said by a listener. James, what do you got?
So I'm going to take one that it's not a winner, but it's something I love. But quickly, just for clarification, someone like Frasier, that wouldn't count, right?
Correct.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's the same character in two shows. I want to clarify. Okay, my answer is Adam Scott as Ben Wyatt in Parks and Rec and Severance. Awesome on Severance.
Yeah, that's an interesting answer. Severance, that's very interesting.
Amazing
Rhea, what are you
show.
thinking again? Combination of two roles in television. What do you got?
Jeremy Allen White, The Bear, and Shameless.
The Bear and Shameless. You got it.
Shameless. I mean, Bear was great for the first two seasons. Not so good after that.
Look, give us a big answer. There are huge answers out there at 215-592-9494. Combination of two roles in television, and you can win the Tim McGraw tickets. Your thoughts on the Phil? Should they actually get a pitcher instead of a hitter if it's only one big move? Maybe they should, because I'm telling you, Luzardo, Nola, and Painter, rough. And I know Luzardo's, better than the other two, but I need better from him. I mean, he's basically a Ranger Suarez replacement. I need better from this guy. 215-592-9494. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie on 94 WIP.
Let's talk about my friends at Benari Jewelers. When I visited the Benari Jewelers showroom and met their staff, I could tell instantly they're so knowledgeable and trustworthy because they put you at ease and they help you find that perfect diamond, the one that means forever. They pull back the curtain, teaching you to buy that diamond like the diamond dealers. They have hand-selected diamonds directly from the world's premier diamond cutters, and showcase after showcase is filled with the most sought-after bridal designers that you just won't find at any jeweler. And they have one-of-a-kind rings that you can't get at those mega corporate box jewelry stores. Thousands of handcrafted engagement rings, or get one custom made like we did. I drew it on a piece of paper. My fiance and I talked to Yoni about what we envisioned, and then almost instantly, he made our dream ring a reality. It's just a fascinating experience, and only at Benari, get an industry-leading 110% diamond upgrade guarantee, so your diamond will never lose value when you're ready to upgrade. Benari's a direct diamond importer, too, so you can get the diamond ring she deserves and stay under budget. Remember, when it's meant to be, it's Benari. Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square, or at BenariJewelers.com.
This is Ray Diddinger, inviting you to join Glenn Macnow and me for another night of patriotic sports movies, this time at the Players Club of Swarthmore on Saturday, June 27th. We'll be showing clips from some of your favorite sports movies that celebrate the American spirit and are guaranteed to have you cheering. A night of patriotic sports movies at the Players Club of Swarthmore, Saturday, June 27th. For tickets, go to sportsmovies2026.com. That's sportsmovies2026.com.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
As world soccer hits the big stage, take the field with Fanatics Sportsbook. It's built for fans who want more from their bet. This summer, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every moment count with 10 100% profit boosts over the first 10 tournament days. That's one profit boost per game day. So every time the world's best hits the pitch, you've got a chance to double your winnings. And every goal, every save, every result means more. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet match every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLING or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Grab your crew and head to Netflix House at King of Prussia. Step right up to Wednesday's Twisted Carnival and get into leveled up games with Netflix virtuals and top 9 mini golf. You've invited us into your house. Now, welcome to ours. Save up to $24 with our friends and family pack. Get your tickets today at netflix.com/house. Limited time only. Must purchase 4 tickets to qualify. Maximum of 8 tickets per purchase. Terms and exclusions apply. See website for details.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by JNS Family Roofing. Phillies took 2-3 from the White Sox with Sunday's 9-5 victory, managing to prop up Aaron Nola, who struggled. Just went 4 to third, giving up 5 runs, 4 walks. Brandon Marsh continues to rake 2 for 4 with a home run, a walk, 2 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. Rafael Marchand getting in on the action.
1-1, the pitch. Swung on, hit hard and deep, right field. And Nishida going back. He turns, it's gone. And Rafael Marchand has put the Phillies back on top. It's his second home run of the season. It's a 2-run shot. It's a 3-2 Phillies lead. And that ball landed about 2 feet from a guy wearing a Marchand jersey. How about that?
Scott Fransky with the call. 9 runs, the most by the Phils since May 15th. They'll open a series in Toronto tonight. Sixers will formally introduce Mike Gansey as their new president of basketball operations later this morning. Former St. Joe's great Jameer Nelson reportedly will be their new GM. When it comes to projects on your home, you want someone you can trust to deliver quality work at an honest price. That's exactly what you'll get from JNS Family Roofing. Mostly sunny, high 81. It's currently 67. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Pitch to Grichuk, swinging a ground ball to short, should be 2. Turner to Stott on to first, double play, ball game over, and the Phillies win the series with the White Sox as they scored 9 runs today. A little bit of everything up and down the lineup, contributors everywhere, and the Phillies win the series before heading out on the road after a 5-1 homestand with this 9-5 win.
Well, it's great to see the Phillies hitting. They hit a lot this weekend. Hits, homers, runs, a lot of everything. But they did not pitch well. And I'm starting to wonder if the starting pitching is actually not the most important thing to shore up, which is ironic because you can't possibly be stronger than they are at the top 2. Unless they get Skubal. And then I don't know who the top 2 is. I really don't. was thinking about that driving in this morning, John. If they were to get Scooble, I don't know who pitches game 1, who pitches game 2, and who pitches game 3. I mean, someone is going to be a spectacular game 3 starter.
Well,
I don't know who it would be.
Zach Wheeler is working his way back still. I mean, by comparison, that you got.
He had one bad outing 2 outings ago. I mean, otherwise he's been a rock star.
Okay, but we're talking about Scooble, and we're talking about Christopher Sanchez. They could be 1 and 2.
Painter
in
has
all
also
of baseball.
Painter has proven the playoff pressure, and he's been in it every year since 2022, except for last year when he was injured.
Wheeler, you mean? You said
I'm sorry,
Painter.
Wheeler. Sorry, doesn't get to him. You want to talk about you can trust him to not get swallowed up by the moment. That's Wheeler.
Yeah.
All right, 215-592-9494. Rhea, what do your instincts tell you here with this team? The makeup and the hitter-pitcher thing.
I do not trust Dombrowski to get a legit right-handed hitter because he hasn't. So to me, the option is I would go for the pitcher. I would go.
Hunter Bader. Harrison Bader was a good. That was a good one. He did do it once. It wasn't only once, but
that is legitimate. Other than that, it's been a disaster.
But let me ask you this: independent of trust or not of Dombrowski, and I understand why you and many people have grave concerns on him on the deadline because Bader is like the only. I mean, Sosa and Bader are like the only. And he got March a couple years ago, but independent of that, do you think they have a greater need for a starting pitcher or a hitter?
I think a starting pitcher. I have real concerns about Andrew Painter. We know Aaron Nola is what he is.
Yeah.
And Luzardo is he's inconsistent.
Very.
So right now you've got 2.
I think so too. Like I'll say maybe 2.5 because I recognize Luzardo
He can be up and down.
He can get up there and get into better mode, but I don't trust him.
The Painter thing is interesting because it's always like, oh, he's just going to be this great prospect, and then you get the Tommy John thing. He wasn't great in the minors last year.
No, he has not. Let me put it this way: he has not pitched well since 2023.
Yeah,
he missed 2024. He stunk in 2025,
and he didn't have to fight to get into the rotation. They just gave it to him.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Let's get your calls on this. What do you think here? This is the first weekend where I'm watching him and I'm thinking, I think they might need a pitcher more than a hitter, and that's saying something because we've been dying for a hitter. Let's go to JB in Chestnut Hill. JB, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
What's up?
I think, what's concerning is for the last 4 years, it's been, the Phillies are notorious for not wanting to trade the golden prospect. And none of these golden prospects have come through. Like, if you go through our farm system, it's very concerning. Like, last year, before the deadline, it was like, you can have anything but Painter. Nobody can have Painter. Nobody got Painter. We could have gotten a relief pitcher. We could have got a right-handed outfielder. Now the book's out on him. No, you're not going to get anything for him. You'll get something average for him. You're not going to get any kind of all-star outfielder that you needed or right-handed bat.
I don't think that's true for what it's worth. I think, again, Painter's been in the majors for 2 months or whatever. Like, he's 23 years old. I like, he might not ever become great, but I don't think other teams are like out on him because of this.
But I'll say this, JB.
Well,
I think you'll agree with
point.
JB. You'll agree with this, and James will agree with this. You'd get less now than you would have last year.
Agree.
Right. That's my point.
Yeah.
My point is, this team has been in a win now situation for the last 3 years. Like, they've been holding on every year. We're like, the window's probably closing. The window's probably closing. Well, last year would have been the time to trade him if you were going to get some down. I don't know what the answer is. And again, like James pointed out, he is only 23. Maybe he turns it around and, he's our right-handed Steve Carlton. Who knows? Like, no one knows, right? But as of right now, it looks like it's another, prospect that's not having a great start.
And the Aiden Miller thing doesn't help.
No doubt.
Aiden Miller
no
thing
doubt.
is brutal.
Yeah.
I didn't even want to bring that up because that's just piling on at this point.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I think the combination of all three, I'm throwing Crawford. Look, Crawford had a real nice catch. Was it yesterday? I think that was yesterday to start the game, early in the game. But he just doesn't hit much.
He's at least serviceable now.
Yes,
right.
he is serviceable. That's right. Yep.
I'd feel much better about him.
And
he's contributing.
A little bit, not a ton.
I expect him to rebound a little bit. I mean, he burst onto the scene because no one knew him at all. And now that they have the little black book on him, how to pitch him effectively, you can see it's working.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's going to work on what's working against him and get better. I'm not worried about Crawford.
Well, JB, I'll just say this, man. We those of us that have been around this long enough know there's a lot of Don Browns out there that were big prospects that just don't work out. And like I am
not a fool's gold.
Yeah.
But Painter was
the
solid for a stretch. Was that because our opponents were horrendous? I mean, there was a point in time this year where
I think it's because he's 23 and he's
starts.
inconsistent. Like,
Yeah.
he does have stuff. I mean, he does for a kid. The one thing you'd say about him, the fastball isn't as good, but he does have like 5 or 6 pitches he can command.
Yeah,
like,
I think it's
he
6.
is advanced from
They
that
talk
perspective.
about the shape of his pitches being so top end. Like he really does have the arsenal.
You know what he also has,
He just
John?
doesn't have the fastball. Like people tag
You know what he
his
also
fastball.
has? He's got a higher ERA than Aaron Nola.
Yeah, and he's got a 1-7 record.
And that is not good. JB, I need an answer. Combination of 2 roles in TV.
How about Brian Cranston with Malcolm in the Middle and Walter White?
That's certainly a big one for sure. So Walter White is an A+. What would you give him for Malcolm in the Middle?
Like, none of us are Malcolm in the Middle people.
Sure.
So, I think it's a solid one.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't know anything about Malcolm in the
well,
Middle.
it was a pretty big
It was a big show, like a B maybe.
Yeah, I'd say a B. Like my sense is that's a B and an A+.
It was on for
And
a
then you
long
gotta
time
net
and
it.
got solid ratings.
Yeah, no, I think that's a very legit answer for sure. Let's get to the Got a Door and window to the weekend, where, of course, as always, with Got a Door and Window, you can receive 20% off all windows and doors with no money down and up to 3 years to pay off interest-free. Call Got a Door and Window. Call them today at 1-877-GO-GOTTA. You can also visit GUIDA.com. Well, look, a lot of Philly stuff this weekend, as we've been discussing. Other things that occurred. The horse that won the Derby won the which is the third?
The Belmont. Joe, I actually was going to bring this up.
Yeah.
I circled. I didn't see it, but I opened the ESPN app and I saw the headline and I circled it. And I was going to say to you, there was a headline this weekend that drove me crazy.
What was it?
That one, because it's like great, awesome. Do the freaking Preakness,
I know.
man.
Yep.
I mean, James, it ruined
it. No one cared.
It ruined the Derby, the horse race season.
It ruined it so
Ruined
bad.
it.
A friend of mine texted me and said, "Hey, how great was that?" And I go, "Didn't watch it. Didn't care."
No, I didn't either.
And I always
never
love
care
it.
about horse
Oh,
racing.
but John,
I care if you're going into Belmont
Yep.
with two wins. Like I
Totally.
care.
So he set out to Preakness, so this didn't matter. Anyway, he wins. It's sort of a version of load management, but
Oh,
like,
yeah, you're absolutely right.
and I mean like literal
Yeah,
load
definitely
management. All right,
Ay,
215 592
a lot there, James.
All right, other things.
I don't even know what to say.
Other things from this weekend. Absolutely epic finals game. So Friday night, the Knicks Spurs game was one of the best NBA games I've seen in years. Incredible.
Easily.
Game. Yeah, incredible.
Like
game.
and tight the entire game. Like
Incredible.
it was awesome.
And then Saturday, James. the
I was
Stanley
texting you.
Cup. Yeah. Right?
That was unbelievable. Like they were down 4 goals, 4-0. Carolina scores 4 in the third period. Overtime. It was a shame that the goal it ended on was a weak goal. But that first, honestly, and this may be a little hyperbolic, that first overtime period might be the most entertaining period of hockey I've ever watched.
Wow.
It was back and forth, wide open, like so many opportunities, saves galore. Like it was really thrilling. It was awesome.
And I'm not rooting for anybody in that one, even though a lot of them played here. But it was because
I'm rooting against them.
I got
because
my
they
shot
played
in,
here.
but I could enjoy it because it was just great.
Yeah.
I mean, there's playoff hockey there's
it's
nothing
fantastic.
like
It is. So look, there was a lot going on this weekend, and we're going to actually shape 2 different Twitter poll questions around the weekend. Twitter poll questions brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more in a 2026 Armin Chevy Trailblazer. Starting at only $24,495. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. The first, as we've been discussing today, if the Phillies can only make one big trade before the deadline, which should they acquire? We got 3 choices here: a hitter, a starting pitcher, relief pitcher. I'd be very interested to see where the poll results go. I do think hitter's going to win the poll, but I will tell you this: starting pitcher, I mean, they are lacking after the first 2. Second poll question: which finals interest you more? I mean, we're just talking about 2 epic games, one Friday night, one Saturday night. Which finals interest you more, the NBA or the NHL? Get voting at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter.
Speaking of relief pitchers, I was wondering what had happened to Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Yep.
And he helped us win.
Yes, he did.
That was so cool of him.
Yes,
I mean, he spiked that pitch,
Wild
made it
pitch.
8-6. It
Something like
really
that.
helped us out.
Yeah.
Brought a couple runs home. I'm so surprised that he looks nowhere close to what I expected him to be at this point. in his career.
He's just
remember before the surgery when he was. I mean, his fastball. We didn't have guys who could throw faster than 95 miles per hour back then.
Not many.
I know. I don't think we had. I think he was it. Like he was by far the biggest arm we had.
Yep.
But every time he would hit that fastball, it would trail off in a random direction.
No, his career
was so difficult to hit.
Yeah.
And now it's just normal. Now it's just average. Now he just spikes pitches and gives us wins.
One other thing from the weekend, which was a real bummer to say, Stacey King died. And if you remember, Stacey King was a great college player at Oklahoma and a reserve player for the Bulls. And I didn't know this until this weekend, but everyone seemed to love him. Bulls announcer guy. And, he was like the one guy from the Jordan era that stayed out there because he was their announcer for like 20 years or something. And
familiar face.
Yeah, he was, he's
from college and, that Bulls.
Yeah.
Just
that stinks.
Not that he was a great player,
no.
but he stuck around and he just was sort of a constant.
He was a great college player, though.
Yes, he was.
A great college player. Let's get to Craig right now. Craig, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, Craig.
Hi, Craig.
Yeah. Hi. Just going to give you an old school answer to your question.
Sure.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Jack Klugman.
Yep.
Quincy and the Odd Couple.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
That's outstanding.
That's a notable answer for sure.
Quincy was a fun show.
Craig, good call, man. I never really got into it, but it was pretty big deal.
I liked
find
it.
it fun. I was like a little kid. It's like a medical drama.
Yeah.
All right,
I wanted to watch Silver Spoons.
Let's get to Dan right now in Philadelphia. Good morning, Dan.
How are we today?
Dan the man. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? All right. Joe can't see me, but he can hear me. I got you, Joe.
Yes. Well, that's pretty much right. Pretty much right. I mean, Dan, didn't you have a responsibility to inform me, that this is Dan from Philadelphia I'm talking to? Don't you think I would have risen to the moment?
I'm actually never going to do that. I'm just going to be a mystery to you. So it's like scanning the crowd. Like, who is he?
I like this. Dan could always be around the corner.
Yep. Or standing right in front of you.
Yeah.
So,
and you'll never know.
But, hey, Joe, you mentioned Scooble. Like, who do we have to get a pitcher like that? What is the offer?
Well, look, they have the
Gage Wood.
Yeah, they have the guy.
I have to give more than that, but yeah,
more than that. But you start with him, and he's way, way, way down there in the minors. But we're not way, way down. But
he's got moved to Reading.
Yeah, double A. So I mean, it would start with him. And Dan, here's the thing: I'm not even saying that I'd want to mortgage, 7 years of control of a potentially great pitcher for 2 months of a great pitcher. I don't even know that it would be a wise course of action. But answer your question, he'd be the starting point.
Yeah, I just don't know what we have to offer to get any type of big move here.
We have Aiden Miller and Andrew Painter to offer.
Yeah, I mean,
let's do that.
No, you're right, John. I mean, you still have all them.
Seriously, they are highly touted prospects.
Well, they are, and Aiden Miller has apparently a pretty serious back problem at this point. And then what you were just mentioning about Andrew Painter is, I don't know, has the surgery that he has affected him? I do subscribe to the fact that he is still young and he can still grow, but like they don't look as great as a prospects as they did a year ago, like you said, a call or two ago.
Doubt.
So, you don't have that leverage of the mystery of how good they can be, as opposed to what you're seeing them maybe turn out to be because of injury or surgery that they had. So I don't know. It's a little concerning. I don't think it's as perspective as it was before. But as for Crawford, I think he's playing well for a rookie, man. I don't know, like he's.
It's just not lights out like Marsh, like as he was at the beginning of the season.
Well, the other thing with Crawford is, like, if you look at the defensive stuff, like, I know he makes some like cool looking plays, but they're usually because he gets bad jumps. Like that one in LA where he banged against the wall. Apparently that was like a 95% catch probability. Like he always takes the wrong step. It feels like he's got a long way to go defensively.
Yeah, because that's not his primary position.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been a high wire act out there.
Oh, yeah.
And here's the other thing, Dan. Like, he's not going to have much power. I think he's got 2 homers this year. He's not going to have much power, so he needs to hit for a higher average. I mean, he's not walking a ton, and he doesn't hit homers, basically. So, like, 220 or 230 is particularly bad in that context.
So to wrap this all up in a bow, we're not really feeling that confident about the Phillies moving into October, right?
Well, I mean,
I am.
I'm torn on that one. I'm more encouraged than I've been, but I mean, this weekend shows more than anything that to me right now they only have 2 legitimate trust them starting pitchers.
I can trust Luzardo more than you seem to.
Yeah, I think you do trust him more than me. Dan, give me a great answer. Combination of 2 roles in TV.
Opie and Richie Cunningham.
Yeah, that's a big answer for sure.
That is
huge. That's a big answer, no doubt.
Huge.
215-592-9494. Your phone calls and all this. Remember, you can win the Tim McGraw tickets. We need the best combination of 2 roles from anyone in TV, and obviously Ron Howard's a big one. Kyoto Cameron, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Well, John, June is officially here, and we all know what that means. The Philadelphia humidity is starting to settle in for the long haul. We're all looking forward to summer, but for homeowners with aging windows, the heat is about to make those electric bills a total nightmare.
It really is the most expensive time of the year for a house with poor insulation. When seals fail on older windows, the AC has to work twice as hard to keep up, and it leads to higher costs and a home that never truly feels cool. That's why so many people turn to Window Nation.
It's a smart move for long-term comfort. Window Nation windows are custom built to provide a permanent weather teal seal that keeps the heat out and the cool air in. And right now, Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 free sale is in full swing. Homeowners can replace every window in the house, and half of them are free.
Plus, to help with the summer budget, Window Nation is offering 0 down and no payments or interest for 2 full years. It's the perfect time to secure the home against the rising temperatures. Don't wait for the next heat wave. Go to windownation.com today to schedule a fast free consultation. That's windownation.com.
The Phillies fly to Toronto to battle the Blue Jays. Tonight, leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Going back to the wall, and it is gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you could trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you could trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. On June 22nd in Philadelphia, Brazil will take on Haiti. A $100 bet on Brazil will pay out $109. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. As the probability changes, you could buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app. Use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Check from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios simple and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Where should LeBron James go this offseason? The feel-good story is Cleveland. Maybe New York if he wants to win a championship, or San Antonio. But the most fun option? Golden State. LeBron, Curry, Draymond, Jimmy Butler on one team. The ultimate old man squad taking on the young stars. LeBron would probably have to take less money, and the King doesn't exactly do discounts. It'd be absolute chaos, and I'd watch every second of it. I'm John Lott.
Hey, Jenna Cameron here. Let me tell you about PI Dental Center, how they've helped me through the years and how they can certainly help you as well with their decades of experience in complex dental treatment. I've been a patient at PI Dental for 25 years. My mom a patient even longer, over 30 years. With Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, sensational with what they do. Both board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. Fortunately for me, I've never needed all that. I've been in good shape, staying in good shape. And PI Dental Center has kept me in good shape with year-to-year maintenance. If you are in that category, good for you. Get there. Stay on top of things. But if you got a major problem, and there are thousands throughout the Delaware Valley, major problem, major pain, maybe you don't like the way you look, maybe it creates a self-esteem issue, perhaps it even affects your dating life. Well, know this. If any of that applies to you, get there, and they can fix you up. They are the originators of the teeth in a day. That's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. Start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Make sure you visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The pitch. Swung on, lined in the air, left center. It's pretty deep. On the run, Antonacci at the wall, and it is gone! And Brandon Marsh has homered again. third straight game with a home run for Marsh, this time opposite field, and the Phillies are back in front. It's 4-3.
But Marsh has really been, I mean, obviously, to say the least, top 3 hitter. I mean, it's a very clear delineation.
Arguably their best hitter. I mean, depending on the power and how you judge it all, but like arguably their best hitter.
I agree. No, he's really done a great job. 215-592-9494. I'm curious, when you watched the Phils this weekend, did you think, like I did, that they might actually need a pitcher more than a hitter? Again, stat lines from the 3 pitchers this weekend. And, in the playoffs, assuming they're healthy, and you shouldn't totally assume it, because last year Wheeler got, knocked out, for the season in late August. But if you have Wheeler and Sanchez, it's a great start. But knowing that Luzardo this weekend was 5 runs in 6 innings, Painter was 6 runs in 4 2/3, and Nola was 5 runs in 4 1/3. I mean, just lousy. And all of them have pretty high ERAs. Starting pitching is a real concern there also. I mean, you not only need a third pitcher for the playoffs, you need a fourth. Obviously, Luzardo would be one of the top 4, but man, it'd be nice to get someone in there better than him. Let's go to the phones. Dan in Phoenixville. Dan, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you guys?
Doing well, Dan.
So I want to talk a little bit about the Phillies.
Yes.
I don't know how anybody could be upset about this team. I know we have a couple little downfalls with some of our hitters, but we have 2 of the best pitchers in baseball.
Yep.
We have the current home run leader. We have Marsh is what? The leader in the majors now with his ERA?
You mean the batting average? I don't know if he's current leader, but he's certainly up there.
Yes, he's the current leader.
That's great. And you got a great closer. I think Duran is not getting enough talk these days. I mean, he's been phenomenal.
Yeah,
really has been. But anyway, go ahead, Dan.
And his entrance when he comes in when it's at home is probably the best. I look forward to watching it. And I was actually at one of the games when it happened. So it is a really cool experience when you're at the game.
No doubt.
To watch it.
That's right. Yeah.
And as far as the best actor goes,
yes, sir.
About David Hasselhoff in Knight Rider and Baywatch.
Good answer.
Yeah,
outstanding.
Those are 2 notable ones as well. I mean, there's no doubt about that. All right, let's get to Jeffrey right now in Warminster. Jeffrey, good morning.
Hey, good morning, all. Great listening to you. First-time caller here.
That's awesome. Thanks, Jeffrey. What put you over the
You're
top?
welcome, Richie. Awesome.
What put you over the top and made
an
you
answer.
call today if you haven't called in the past?
I hope I have a winning answer. It's an old-school answer like the last 3 callers.
Okay.
Here we go. Space, The Final Frontier, William Shatner.
Yep.
Jeez.
Star Trek.
Okay.
And then following up with one of the hottest girls growing up when you grew up in the 80s, Heather Locklear.
Sure.
T.J. Hooker.
TJ loved TJ Hooker.
Good answer,
awesome.
man.
Awesome, man. I used to watch TJ Hooker with my Nana. We would watch TJ Hooker.
It was
we
a
would
fun
watch
show.
Fantasy Island and Love Boat. Yeah.
Love
well, it was Love Boat and then Fantasy Island.
All right, I need a rolling here because when he said Shatner,
Solid Gold also we would watch.
Yeah.
And Lawrence Welk.
That's really old school, man.
Yeah. You didn't watch it?
No.
Oh, man. I danced to it. I think my Nana made me dance to it. Dance around, Johnny. Have some fun.
Sure.
Enjoy the music.
So when he said Shatner, and this is what I need a ruling on.
I thought of a different show.
Well, I thought of a different concept.
I was hoping you was
I
gonna
need
go
to know
Hooker.
if commercials would count.
I don't think so.
I don't either. Just asking. So that would, but there are other things that could stretch it, right?
Yes, there are. There are other shows that are not necessarily,
I thought he was in a
Like
way
a
bigger
Saturday
show
Night
other-
Live.
So I was not going
role.
to say it, but yes, I think that should count.
I do too, Reed. Do you think a Saturday Night Live role plus a regular TV show would count?
Is it a regular role?
You mean as like
I think it has to be someone who's on the show, like
Yeah,
a cast
regular.
member.
It's
Yeah.
not
Cast
hosting just
member.
once.
Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Yeah. Cast member on Saturday Night Live.
I think so. So
Yeah.
a
that,
regularly running show.
that plus something else would count.
Yes.
I
But
agree.
Would
I
you
agree.
have gone
But I
with a different show
discounted
with
a little
Shatner?
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Boston
Talking
Legal.
Boston League, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
I mean, it
I've
was
never watched that.
it was
Ever.
pretty.
Okay.
It was pretty good.
All right, fair enough. 215-592-9494. Let's hope Mike Gansey's better than pretty good, although pretty good would be, well, pretty good. He's going to be the Sixers' new number 2 guy unless he's the number 1 guy. That's what you want to hear about in the press conference.
Yeah, who's running the show?
Who's running the show, Mike Gansey? So we'll get to that. Jameer Nelson elevated his role. Ray Didinger, something he said to us a couple weeks ago, his outlook for the 2026 Eagles season. If you missed that, we'll play you that audio and a lot more today on the Phils, as they do win a lot now. I mean, they have a really good record under Don Mattingly, now up to 26-11 with Mattingly as the skipper. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, that and more up ahead. Your calls also on 94 WIP.
This summer, the FIFA World Cup is coming to Philadelphia. It is the biggest World Cup ever. 48 teams competing across 39 days of celebration from June 11th through July 19th. Philadelphia will host 6 incredible matches, and no matter where you are watching, at the stadium, the free FIFA Fan Festival at Lemon Hill, or your favorite spot downtown, the excitement's going to be everywhere. Anywhere you fan, know before you go. Visit inthenowphilly26.com.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly presents the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Thursday on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Summer's in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with non-stop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code EAGLES. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know. We've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
As world soccer hits the big stage, take the field with Fanatics Sportsbook. It's built for fans who want more from their bet. This summer, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every moment count with 10 100% profit boosts over the first 10 tournament days. That's one profit boost per game day. So every time the world's best hits the pitch, you've got a chance to double your winnings. And every goal, every save, every result means more. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet match every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. Slow down, save lives. Once again, slow down, save lives. Phillies completed a 5-1 homestand off a 4-2 road trip. They've gone 10-5 against 5 straight teams over 500. And they're still 9.5 games off the first place Braves. Phillies did take 2 of 3 from the White Sox with a 9-5 win Sunday to pick up for Aaron Nola, who allowed 5 runs on 6 hits in just 4 and a third. Bryce Harper got the scoring started in the first.
Gilbert ready, and the pitch. Harper swings and blasts it right field, and it's on its way, and leaping at the wall. It comes off the top of the wall, maybe just out of the glove of Nishida. Turner, who had to wait to make sure it would fall in, comes in to score, and Harper's into second with an absolute rope of a double.
Scott Fransky, the Caulfields actually got runs in 5 different innings, and they'll open a series in Toronto tonight. Weather brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Mostly sunny, high 81. It is currently 66. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You're fine. You go back to Sanchez and Wheeler. And you go back to the other 3 guys. Back and forth we go. Rhea, in the update, I noticed you had What the heck was I going to say? Wait, something you're up there. I want to comment on.
Bryce, Phillies.
The Braves. Braves always win.
Yeah, I know. They're
every time.
They're 8-2 in their last 10. Yeah. Phillies are 7-3.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, the Phillies have won 5 straight series against teams that were over 500 when they played them. Yeah. And it's like they're still treading water.
They're very fortunate that the wild card is part of baseball.
You know what, though?
30 years ago, they'd be dead.
No. Under Don Mattingly,
right?
Our win percentage sits at 703.
They played great.
The Braves, who feel like, as you're saying, they win all the time, and we're 9.5 games behind, their winning percentage is 682. It's a matter of time.
Gained like a game.
We can catch them. Just be patient. It's possible. It's not
possible. It's just unlikely.
It's very unlikely, but it's possible. Look, one really good thing is the Phillies are now a game and a half up on a playoff spot. I mean, look, I said it earlier. I'll say this again. Here's the way I would frame the season looking at it in hindsight. April was a scramble drill because they were in a hell of a hole.
Oh, they crushed themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they dug a huge hole.
You can't win a division in April, but you can lose it, as they say all the time.
And they probably did, although time will tell. May was, you got to prove you can come out of that hole and try to position yourself for the playoffs. They did that very well. June, obviously, is more of position yourselves, but now my mindset goes to try to be the best team you can be in October by the June-July combination for trades to bolster this club. And what this weekend spoke volumes to me on was hitting might not be the number one issue. Like, John, all of May, all we did was complain even when they won because they would win 3-2, and it was frustrating and boring. This weekend they hit. They have
5 different innings, Joe.
Yes.
5.
Crooked numbers and all that good stuff. Homers, doubles, singles, all this stuff. But I'm also looking at the 3 pitchers that pitched, 2 of whom, as of now, would have to be a starting pitcher in October. Luzardo would be one of them. And then you're choosing either Painter or Nola. And my mind goes to pitching, starting pitching, maybe, and this is saying something because they're not exactly an offensive juggernaut. Starting pitching may be the biggest issue for this team to acquire in the trade deadline. I mean, they are deficient.
I mean, I'm open-minded to the possibility. Painter has sucked, no doubt about it. But I think some of this is that White Sox team is underrated. They're offensively explosive. Like one of the top 3 teams in terms of power offense in Major League Baseball. Their home run numbers, they are third this season. Major League rank third. On base percentage, slugging percentage 6th. On base plus slugging 5th. On base percentage 7th. Runs scored 8th. That White Sox team was better offensively than we give them credit. So that did make things look uglier than they could have. I'm not ready to say that. We need to go out and sign Skubal or trade for Skubal. I would love to trade for Skubal. I think that's such a luxury on top of luxury. I am encouraged by the way our offense has responded to Don Mattingly. So in some ways, I feel you. Because the offense, I am not as worried that the offense will be dormant when it matters. I think our approach is changing. As a team, I think Don Mattingly has had a real effect, not just on the wins and losses, but in the way these guys pay attention and their attention to detail in their approach matters. We're playing small ball, but we can also play big ball, and that's a beautiful thing,
especially when the ball carries.
And I gotta tell really nice.
There were.
Is that just the heat?
Yes.
The heat makes everything go 40 yards farther.
There were, James, I would say a minimum of 4 home runs hit this weekend that I didn't think were going out.
The Marchand one was like an inch over the wall. Yeah, I'm with you.
Well, Brandon Marsh had some laser ones. Alec Bohm, whoop, it really is just a double play.
Look, you can
double.
Yeah, you can react to everything from the weekend, but also as we now look ahead to the rest of the season. Does it strike you that maybe starting pitching is more of a need than hitting? And James, I was struck in the first hour when you so quickly answered that it's not. That the hitting to you is still far and away the greater need.
Yeah, it is. Again,
I'm surprised by that.
But honestly, like I'm stepping back for a sec and trying not to overreact to a few weeks of baseball. We have seen this offense do this before. I mean, this isn't even the best looking they've been over the last few years. I mean, they've had stretches where they've been a real potent offense, and it's still the same guys going to the playoffs, the same lineup, the same right-handed deficiencies. Like, I get it, and I'm not saying I wouldn't take both. I would love it.
Yeah.
And I think bullpen is an underrated one too. You know, the Keller hasn't been good enough. That's a thing. But I think we're looking past what's right in front of us. Like,
but you got to be concerned on Luzardo, Painter, and Nola, right?
I'm concerned on Painter and Nola. I'm less concerned on Luzardo than you guys are. I'm not like thrilled, but I think I trust Luzardo definitely more than you.
All right, let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Let's get to JP right now in Plymouth meeting. JP, good morning.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, Ray. Everybody have a good weekend.
Yeah,
yeah,
very solid.
You guys were talking about what I thought about this weekend. When we want the batting to get better, you know, the hitting to get better, it gets better, but then the pitching goes down. I'm thinking to myself, you know, I think pitching's the real problem here, not the hitting. I think we need another pitcher.
Yeah, I mean, I think so too.
I think after 1 and 2, like we don't know what we're gonna get.
No doubt. You're speaking my language. I mean, Luzardo is obviously going to be one of the 4 guys for the playoffs, but right now I'm very lukewarm on him. I mean, as a Ranger replacement, and let's be real, that's basically what he is. They committed money to Luzardo that they didn't commit to Ranger. He's basically a Ranger replacement. He has been a disappointment, and Painter and Nola have been a disaster. Facts. So that is an October problem. I hate to be the guy, JP, that comes, believe me, I didn't have it on my card to, hey, you know what? After they win 2 or 3 in a great stretch, let's come in here and complain. What I'm saying is they've now proven that they're probably going to make the playoffs. So now they have to do all they can to sharpen themselves for that. And the starting pitching after the top 2, and it's a masterful top 2, but after the top 2 is a heck of a problem.
Yeah, I agree. And you guys asked about, like, what are you watching, like, you know, NBA finals or NHL finals?
Yeah.
I'm watching the NHL finals over the NBA because as much as I want, like, you know, the Knicks to win because, you know, the Villanova connection, they're still the Knicks. They're still the Knicks.
Rhea gave you an all-time sigh right there. All right, JP, give me an answer, my man. Combination of 2 roles in television.
Okay, so I'm playing with free money here because I already won Tim McGraw tickets.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go with Bryan Cranston, but the other caller got it wrong.
Yep.
Walter White in Breaking Bad, and he did the character in Your Honor. Fabulous show.
Yeah, great show. It's unfortunate it was only
I don't remember that.
2 or 3 seasons. Yeah, it was a good show. Amy and I watched it back end of the pandemic, like a year into the pandemic.
I don't remember it at all.
You know what it was? It was the first show. I think it might have been November 2020 or January of 21. It was the first show that I saw that incorporated the pandemic into the show.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because there's a scene around the 9th episode of season 1 where they have to go into a courtroom and the judge speaks to it's an empty courtroom and people have masks on.
Is that the one with the mafia?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I wanted to watch it. Is it good?
Yeah, very good.
Okay.
Down in New Orleans. It just should have gone on longer and it just kind of stopped. I don't know why. All right, Twitter poll question of the day, as the last caller alluded to, brought to us by Armin Chevrolet, minor fender benders to major accidents. Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit arminchevy.com. And the first poll question, which finals interest you more? Is it the NBA or the NHL? Both had epic games over the weekend. The other poll question, as we're talking a lot about today, if the Phils can only make one big trade before the trade deadline, and hopefully they can get a little bit of everything, but they might not have the prospect to make 3 trades and 3 meaningful trades. If they can only make one, which should they acquire? Is it a hitter, a starting pitcher, or a relief pitcher? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP.
Could they make 2 that would make a difference? Now here, like,
well, that's what they did last year.
There's
Bader and Durant. I mean, that was a good trade.
Yeah, no,
deadline.
it was, and and James, you know this. Ben brings this guy's name up all the time, Luis Ariz.
Yep.
Okay, but it would involve getting Harper to go back out to the outfield, right? Is that what that would involve if you got Luis Ariz?
I mean,
would he have to play first?
He could play second. I mean, Yusu's not a good second baseman theoretically, but you know, probably.
And then
he's never played the outfield.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I could look that up. He was a second baseman for a while, but he may be able to play out there. I don't know.
And the reason I ask that is because I'm not wedded to Crawford having to be on the team in October. Okay. I'm not saying, or put it another way, as a starter. Like, I'm not saying Crawford's got no future. I want to be very clear, but
he's young and he's like, it's not his natural position.
To me, Garcia is the weakest of the 9 starters, but Crawford's not too far behind him.
He's played 48 games in left field in his career.
Wow. Okay.
So,
but I'm saying you get him. Here's my thought: you get him, you move Harper to outfield. I know he won't do it. This is under the not likely, but and then you give Struble.
Well, that's getting a lot.
I know,
and it's given up.
But I don't know would a rise cost a lot.
I have no idea, honestly. Like, I don't know that the Giants are trading him. Like, I have no idea what the situation is with Arias.
All right, 215-592-9494. We do know the Sixers situation, John. They got a press conference coming up at 10 o'clock today. That Mike Gansey will be introduced as the
president of basketball operations.
Thank you. And then Jameer is the vice president?
GM.
It's like the Dombrowski Mattingly thing. Yeah.
Yes.
I just realized over the weekend, John, I think I remember this Gansey guy from college basketball.
West Virginia?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I remember him as a player.
Yeah.
And I looked it up a little bit earlier, 03 to 06. And
they made a run, right?
Well, yeah, this is when like Big East was adding like the Marquettes and the West Virginias and all these teams. And so I'm pretty sure I remember Gansey as a college basketball player.
He wore a really big T-shirt under his jersey.
Huggins, you talking about?
Yes. Was Huggins there?
Not sure.
Probably, but I'm not sure.
He was a bit of a nut.
Well, Huggins was a nut. So you know who obviously was a coach back in that time? Jay Wright. So here's what Jay Wright, and again, 10 o'clock today for Gansey to be introduced. Here's what Jay Wright put out over the weekend on social media about Gansey. He said, for all Sixers fans, we just got a great competitor, teammate, and basketball mind in Mike Gansey. He's humble, intelligent, and knows the game. High character and good people. Let's welcome him and jump on board. So that's Jay Wright on Mike Gansey. Look, we'll be all ears to find out what he's got. I think the big question, and I think it should be asked to Gansey, what is your understanding of Bob Myers' role? How has he told you that he could overrule you? And do you have a sense of how often that could occur? I think that's
critical.
I think that's the big, James, am I right? That's the number one question today.
Oh, yeah.
That was 3 questions.
It's the main thing you got to find out.
Like, what is the structure? So, again, I would want to hear Gansey answer that more than Myers answer that. I would want to hear from Gansey.
And I would be concerned if Gansey is asked the question and Bob Myers answers it.
Well, yes. I think Bob Myers is savvy enough to not do that, but if that occurred, that would be an undermine right there. So I wouldn't expect that to occur.
That would be your answer if he does that.
You know what, James? That's a great point.
That would be the telltale heart to use. Who is that? Edgar Allan Poe?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Telltale heart. All right, 215-592-9494. Hey, coming up in a minute. So we got the Sixers stuff on the table, Phil's. Also in a minute, what the Diddy, Ray Didinger said to us about 2 weeks ago, his outlook for the Eagles season. We'll get to that coming up in just 1 minute. Hey, let me tell you about the Vincere Institute. Let me tell you what a lot of us have dealt with through the years, and that is pain somewhere, injury somewhere, whatever part of the body. And obviously, a lot of people push off getting it treated. You shouldn't. And a lot of people, when you do get it treated, get the runaround. Well, Vincere never gives you the runaround. You know, what you get at other spots with different doctors and long waits and no clear answers and a problem that persists, that does not define the Vincere Institute. That does not define Dr. Christopher Dodson, who is doing tremendous work at Vincere. You know, he's built a system where you can come in, get evaluated, get imaging, and actually leave with a real plan without waiting weeks just to figure out what's wrong. So if you are dealing with pain and you want answers fast and you want to get fixed, whether it requires surgery or not, because they'll talk you real. Surgery, physical therapy, whatever, they'll tell you the deal. Get yourself to the Vincere Institute and get on the road to recovery. Vincere is the best. They've treated me many times and have always helped me get back in the game. VincereInstitute.com. Once again, that's VincereInstitute.com. Let's listen to the Diddy. So a lot of other topics on the table, but John, let's introduce the Eagles. We had Ray in here about 2-3 weeks ago. This is before the A.J. Brown trade, but I think we all knew A.J. was pretty much on the way out the door. Ray had just gotten back from his cruise. We asked him for his outlook for the 2026 Eagles season. Very positive answer from the Diddy. Let's listen to what he said.
Yeah, I think they're going to be good.
Good.
I think they're going to be good. I thought that. I'll tell you this. This is oversimplifying it probably in the extreme. I think it falls on the coaches. I really do. I think the roster is really good, and I think Howie. I think the draft is really good. I think these got really good players. I think it falls on the coaches. I have no idea what Mannion's going to be. I really don't. Philosophically, I have no idea what his playbook's going to look like. A lot of it depends on how he and Hurts work together. But they could be really good. I mean, they have a really good roster. That's why last year really bugs me. It still bugs me because they were a good team.
I love his passion about last year. I think he overrates them, John. I will tell you, I do think you overrate them.
You're wrong.
Care to elaborate?
Well, they have an unbelievable roster. You could say they've got the most talent, or top 3 talent in the NFL.
Does Dickerson and Juergens count with that? Because the answer is yes from your end, but I got a big question mark next to them.
Oh, well, I don't, because they're better now. Last year at this time, they were having back surgery. This year at this time, they're running in OTAs with the ones. So that's a huge difference. I agree with Ray. I think the biggest factor here is Sean Mannion, Chris Cooper. How do they make it work? I have a lot more faith in what Sean Mannion can do because I believe in the nature of the West Coast offense, giving our players more options, giving our players more opportunities. But, if the offensive line coach, Chris Cooper, his track record is not great, and it's nowhere close to Jeff Stoutland's. I wonder how Mannion, as an offensive coordinator, coaches Cooper, and how Cooper, by proxy, coaches the O-line, and how much improved, how comfortable they can get with this new system, with the new scheme, with the new protections, because there's going to be so much that goes into this. Juan Castillo never slept, in the West Coast offense when Donovan McNabb was here and Andy Reid. It was constantly, hey, guys, let me pull you aside. Hey, don't go to lunch yet. Let's talk about this. Let me show you this film. It's everyone in the offense is going in and working through protections all the time because it is all about keeping that QB clean. They've got a lot of improvement to do on that front. I have faith in Vic Fangio. We're talking about the coaches. The roster's great. I like what we did in the draft too. I do worry that Mekhi Lemon's not practicing, but hey, hamstrings can be tricky.
Yeah.
I look at that receiving core though. Yeah, we lost AJ Brown. That's a lot of talent and a lot of varied talent. You've got every possible, body style and playing style available right in your wide receiver room, right here in Philadelphia. Lots of versatility. So, again, to make a lot of talking consolidated, I think you severely underrate this team because they will be outstanding. It's just a matter of how outstanding they will be.
So,
the problem is the rest of I am worried about the Giants.
Well, the division's getting better.
I am worried about the improvement in Dallas, but the Giants really scare me.
No, I agree with that. Where I disagree with you on the Eagles, and I guess with Ray, I just don't see the roster offensively being as good as we've been. And listen, they weren't even a good offense last year, but we were accustomed to believing they were a great offensive roster. I got question marks almost everywhere other than Devontae Smith and Jordan Mailata. On offense, I just do. And, I wish.
Well, you need to retool your thinking. You need to retool. You need to have an open mind.
I have a very open mind.
This is unbelievable.
John,
have an open mind about the fact that we do have a top quarterback in the NFL.
I don't think
our
so.
Our quarterback is a top quarterback in the NFL. Like you keep.
Yeah, but that's not
you keep framing this like we've got a second-rate passer under center.
Well, yes.
This guy he's not. And he's learning another new offense. There will be growing pains. We've got another new play caller. There will be growing pains. So expect the first month of the season to be all over the place, but I guess that's what we've gotten used to now. When it's all said and done, by the end of the season, when that's what matters, I do think this team will be amongst the best in the NFL and have a great chance to win in the postseason.
I'll say one more thing. We'll go back to the phones. Here's one I know you and I just flat out disagree on. You have no concerns on Saquon. I don't.
No, I do not.
Tank Bigsby last year was more effective than Saquon Barkley on carries. Just was. Now,
Tank Bigsby, who's having 2 carries a game at the end of the season, was untouched for the first 14 games of the year. Fresh legs really do matter. I love the way he runs. I love the aggressive style.
Yeah.
But you can't maintain that aggressive style and continue to run that way, by the way. If he gets 10 carries a game for the first month of the season, you're not going to see that tank.
That's a factor, but I do think you underrate year 9 for Saquon. I mean, he's getting up there, man.
Saquon's going to have a new scheme. We're going to take some people by surprise with the way things work. I hope Chris Cooper is worth his salt, the offensive line.
Well, look, based on what Ray said, I'll ask everyone at 215-592-9494. Do you think Ray's overrating the roster or not? I think he is a little bit, particularly on offense. Talk to us. Let's get to Drew in Westchester. Drew, good morning.
Morning, folks. Great hanging in with you last week. Rhea missed you at the game. Glad you're back. Joe, it was really funny to hear you bring up Dom Brown earlier, because I was a massive Dom Brown fan. I still remember his May 2013.
Yep.
You know, we all get stuff wrong sometimes. When my son was born, one of my best friends to mess with me went on eBay, paid like $5, got me a Dom Brown baby Phillies jersey. So, you know, Dom Brown's legacy lives on.
What number was he? I'm remembering 11.
9.
9.
I think he was 9, same as Nick Foles. You know, so obviously not on that level. But yeah, he was 9. In terms of the Phils, I think we need to look at this trade deadline kind of the way the Eagles look at a draft, where you need to, instead of locking in on pitching or offense, you need to get the player who's going to get the most impact. And that's why I really want Skubal. And I would just encourage anyone who's in the camp of the offense stinks. You can't get Skubal. You have to get a hitter. When he comes back in a week or two, watch a couple of his starts, and I think you will open your mind to it and be moved a little bit. I mean, I watch all his starts. I was at Citizens Bank Park on opening day when the Phillies were between innings, sneaking in a couple innings of him. I think he will make a massive impact, and I think he will really take to the town. And that's kind of my outlook on it.
Drew, one of the biggest problems on the Skubal front is it's really a rental. You're getting him for 2 months in the playoffs, and then he's a free agent. And the fact that they were not willing to give big money to Ranger, and this guy's going to get way, way bigger money, tells me that they probably would not be able to retain Skubal. And so you got to view it through the prism of probably being a rental. And then do you really want to give up, the top prospects you have for the guy?
Would you?
I think
especially knowing that you're very likely to start in the wild card round. I mean, you really are. You're very likely to start in a best of 3. So there is a chance you don't even get to a game 3 with whoever's the third pitcher if you fall flat in the playoffs. That's a big risk.
Think about that, though.
I think
Skubal and Wheeler and Sanchez.
Oh, it'd be incredible.
Aiden Miller, we're talking. I don't know what other teams how they value him because of the injury history and whatnot. How do other teams value Andrew Painter, who is supposedly by the metrics the best pitching prospect we have ever seen in Philadelphia? I wouldn't mind trading those guys away for an opportunity at Skubal in this rotation this year with this group. That's a man.
Yeah, but John, you got to remember, you're trading away guys that you have 7 years of control on.
Yeah.
For 2 months.
Yes.
It's a tremendous risk.
It's going all in.
It's
It is
really going all in.
in.
I will say this on the positive side, Drew. If they were to get Skubal, and I'm just doing this off the top of my head, I would think the Braves trio in the 90s is the only trio in my lifetime that would be of a similar level. James, can you think of any three that would compete with Wheeler, Sanchez, and Skubal in our lifetime?
I mean, some of those Yankees ones when they had like Clemens and Pettit and Mussina, it's not as good. But I'm saying as playoff guys. Like,
no, they were great, but they weren't. They weren't as dominant. They weren't. They were not as dominant as these three guys would be.
And I don't know that it has to be a rental, Joe. Like, you are going to have, after 2027, potentially if Wheeler is retiring, his money coming off the books. You have the Castellanos money off the books. You have Taiwan off the books. Like, there's a better chance of being able to get him if you have him for 2 months and he,
and he has a wonderful experience here, and we go and win a World Series here with him. That's exciting stuff. That makes him, I don't know.
Well, Drew, I'm struck by the fact that they clearly weren't in on Harrison Bader, who didn't get a huge contract, and they could have had him for like 2 years instead of 1 year, the Garcia thing. And they were not in on the concept of Bichette with JT. So I just think that they got to watch the pockets more than you'd want, and I just don't think they would be able to keep Skubal. I just would be shocked. Drew, give me an answer. Best combination of two roles in television.
You got it. I'm going with Jason Bateman, Arrested Development, and Ozark.
Yeah,
good answer.
That's huge.
That is a good answer. Look, all these answers have been good so far. All right, let's get to it. The concept of adding a pitcher or a hitter if you can only get one. Rhea, if you can only get one, which would you prefer?
Pitcher.
Did this weekend push you over the edge?
A little bit.
Because it was so bad. The starting pitching was so bad this weekend.
It was so bad. And because, look, they I think that, James, do they lead the league in one-run wings this year?
The Phillies?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, because I do believe when the playoffs come,
they're 14-5 in one
it's
run
pretty,
games.
It's pretty impressive.
Very impressive. And Duran's part of that, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
Big part of that.
Yeah, he's been perfect. So they're going to get cold again in the playoffs because they're facing better pitching. So, go up, load up on the pitching.
Yeah, my instincts pitching also. This weekend killed me on the starting pitching, but it's weird because we also lament the hitting all the time. So, James, you say hitting, why? You just don't trust them?
I think we're overreacting to a few weeks of baseball. Like, the hitting has been the issue. It continues to be the issue. They still, even with them hitting well, they do not have a right-handed hitter that we trust on the team.
I know.
So I trust Wheeler and Sanchez enough as a top two that I think you can get by. And I trust Luzardo a lot more than you guys. I think that's a big difference. Like, I am good handing the ball to Luzardo as my game 3 starter. Like, I feel good with that. So, for me, it's clearly, I get it. Again, we can all say they need 3 things.
Yeah.
But for me, it is clearly a right-handed bat is what this team needs.
And, John, your preference would be
what
which?
about the setup guy?
Well, that's another category they could use.
That's a major worry. And it feels like we're completely bereft of anyone that I trust. Yeah. I mean, including the big name guys. I mean, the big name guy who lost us, the postseason last year. Yeah. Kirky is.
But John,
I don't understand why we're supposed to believe in Kirkring the way he hasn't shown me enough for me to feel positively about him.
To his credit, he's done a nice job bouncing back.
This year has been better.
Yeah, he's done. But which would you pick, John? If you could only have a pitcher or a hitter, which would you pick? Because this is Dombrowski's quandary.
Can I just get Skubal? Can I just say the pitcher is Skubal and that's who we get?
I mean,
it feels like such a long shot.
You can say if it's
feels
him.
Unreasonable.
I think I would honestly 1% chance, I think 2%.
Yeah.
I do not I think they were thrown into the Skubal thing because they're the Phillies and Dombrowski and they make moves. I don't think there's any way they'll get Skubal for what it'll cost.
Okay. So I think
we are overreacting to a White Sox offense and actually a Padres team that's having a rough stretch, but they got a lot of big name boppers on that team. Like they're not terrible.
Well, they are Somehow terrible.
Well, they're just not. They're not putting it together. That's for sure.
No, they're not. Look,
I'm saying the White Sox is a lot better offensively than we give them credit, and it makes us feel less confident about the pitching. The pitching, like Jimmy said, I like Luzardo a lot more than you do. I do worry a ton about Painter. We need to figure out what to do there.
Well, the Painter-Nola thing's a disaster. Look, here are the raw numbers, guys, from the weekend of the season. Because it's a weird thing to complain after they win 2 or 3 and they're at their high water mark 5 above and a game and a half up on a wild card. And that's good stuff. But now it's about sharpening them to be the best they can be in October. And raw numbers in the 3 starting pitchers that went this weekend. Luzardo, 5 runs in 6 innings. For the season, he's got an ERA of 4.56. He has been a disappointment this year. Not a disaster, but a disappointment. Painter this weekend, 6 runs in 4 2/3. He's got an ERA of 6.21. He has been a disaster. Nola this weekend, 5 runs in 4 1/3 innings. Obviously, they would not have won any of these games if they hit the way they hit in May. But they actually hit the ball this weekend, so they bailed 2 of the 3 pitchers out. But Nola's 5 runs in 4 1/3 innings. He now has an ERA of 5.86. He has been a disaster. So it is great to have the Wheeler-Sanchez thing. It is great. But you need a 3rd and a 4th starter. Luzardo clearly will be one of them. But right now, I can't say I trust him, and I certainly have no trust in either Painter or Nola at this stage. Let's get to Kevin in Pottstown. Kevin, good morning.
Hey, guys. How's it going today?
Going well, Kev.
Okay, so plain and simple, the Phillies need hitting. Nola is Nola, but if you look back through all his starts, we never gave him run support. So if we can give Nola run support, you know he's going to get through 5-6 innings. You know, you can't sit there.
I actually don't know that. Just for
Kevin,
just for what it's worth, he pitched 4 1/3 yesterday.
Yeah, okay, but that's a blip on the screen, just like everybody else.
How often this year do you think he's gone 7? I'll look it up, but I will tell you off the top of my head, I would be surprised if he's gone 7 more than twice. I'll look it up.
Yeah, but and then also how many times throughout his career has he lost 1-0 because we can't hit the ball?
But Kevin, that's not what this. Yes, that was then. I got it, but like he stinks right now.
And so does Stott, and so did Bohm, and so did Turner. I mean, we can go back and forth on all of it and go pros and cons, but right now I think you need the hitter because I think Nola will be Nola, and he'll be a proven pitcher, just like Wheeler is a playoff pitcher. I think you're going to be okay there.
You and I see the Nola thing very differently.
But I got your actor or actress rather.
What do you got, my man?
Katie Seagal, Married with Children, and Gemma Teller from Sons of Anarchy.
All right, Kevin, good call, bud. Appreciate that call quite a bit. So let's just get to the Nola thing here, John. When I got to take the glasses off, and I got to now remember. Thank you, Rhea. Rhea brought me 100 lens wipes because my glasses are
look at that.
Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Very kind.
You gonna ask her to come in and clean them for you now? Or?
No, I'm going to ask Lewis to come in here and clean them.
No, Joe, I was in the Walmart and I walked by them and I went, oh, Joe could use them. And I got halfway down the aisle and I turned back around and I said, I'm going to get them for him.
I appreciate it. All right. So Nola this season, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 starts. He's gone 7 innings 0 times. He's gone more than 6 innings once. He's gone 6 innings 3 times. I mean, that's not good, guys. It's not good. And the reason they have to pull him out is because he's not good.
I think we know what we get with Nola. You know, he gives you.
Well, who's your 4th starter right now?
2 times through, and the third is going to be dicey.
But John, it's not even that. He gets hit early now. Nola or Painter right now?
He has occasionally.
Who'd you pick right now, Nola or Painter?
Nola. I trust him so much more than Painter.
I'd pick him too, and that's horrible. That's the point.
It's not good enough to where we want to be. I don't understand what Nola is. It the age thing, and it's like irretrievable. The former Nola,
the innings that he's pitched.
Yeah, it just might be wear and tear, and this is what you got.
Well, we pitched with Thor in the postseason. What year was that?
Well, they always go. You always get to 4 once you get to the second or third round.
Thor.
Oh, Thor
yes. Gave us good performances, or maybe one good performance in the postseason
because
of
innings.
his experience. I expect that we will have to use Aaron Nola in that capacity to some degree in the postseason. You know, very specific spots against specific, lineups.
Look, let me say this. The good news is a couple of things. Good news. First off, they keep winning series, so that's great news. They have a tremendous record under Mattingly. They've now upped their record under Mattingly, and they're over a month at this point, 26-11. They just keep winning, and it is funny where in May they were basically winning by out pitching teams with no hits, and this weekend they had a ton of hits and horrible pitching, but they won 2 of the 3. Look, the really good news is guys like Marsh and Bohm have picked it up. I shouldn't say Marsh has picked it up. Marsh has been great the whole year. Bohm has picked it up. Stott's a little bit.
Everyone is picking it up.
Even Garcia with some homers lately.
Yeah. Everyone's picking it up. Under Don Mattingly, you say 25-11 during this stretch.
26-11.
6-11. Yeah. The batting average of our team is first in Major League Baseball, 275. The home runs, we have 19. That's first in Major League Baseball. Slugging percentage, 470. First. On base plus slugging, third in Major League Baseball, 794 as a team.
That's shocking to me.
The runs scored, 68. That's second in Major League Baseball. All of this just since Don Mattingly took over. He is systematically retrofitting this team. I don't know, like going through individually, hey, guy, here's what we need you to do differently at the plate. And you can see it. You can see the altered approach. You can see the small ball being played, and now it's accompanied by the long ball as well. Like everything is clicking, and we got to give Don Mattingly a ton of credit.
Oh, he's done a great job.
He deserves the appointment to the All-Star team on that staff.
Yep.
It's a great thing for this team. I don't expect continued consistent excellence, because I know there will be fluctuations. Yep. But the way this team is winning, the way this team is confident, the way this team is learning and listening to Don Mattingly, that really makes me feel good about what we can do eventually. Now we do need some tune-ups,
to say the least. Yeah,
we could add, but we will. We will add.
They'll add something, but they probably won't add as much as we'd all like to see them bolster themselves with, because they clearly could use a hitter, a starting pitcher, and a reliever. And that's hard to get all of them in one trade deadline. 215-592-9490 for your thoughts on the Phils with the weekend, the series that was. Lots of hitting from both teams. Obviously, the Phils won 2 of 3. And what really came into focus for me this weekend is the starting pitching is I think, a bigger problem than the hitting. And that is saying something, because I've grown accustomed, like many of you, to thinking that the hitting is not good enough. Although the numbers John brought forth are impressive. I mean, that's about almost a month and a half. That's pretty freaking good. Gary in Vineland. Gary, good morning.
Good morning.
What's up, Gary?
You just called me biting a huge piece of my bagel.
Okay.
I got a fun gardening fact for you, Mr. Ritchie.
Really?
If you take, do you use green onions, like scallions?
Yeah.
If you take like just 3 inches of the white part, put in like a wine glass, it'll grow another scallion in your face.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. You can do that with lettuce. You can. It really is something, like the hydroponic growth of plants. I've noticed this. Yeah. I've been doing this. I'll tell you what. We got to talk gardening at some point, because it is fascinating stuff. I know we probably can't ever do it on this show.
Right. We also need to talk about, was that hydroponic?
No, hydroponic.
Hydro what?
Hydroponic, like just growing in water.
Dude, this is WIP.
Well, you've never heard of hydroponic?
I haven't.
Oh, hydroponic farming. Well, I'm from Mechanicsburg.
Okay,
There's a lot of farming going on.
Dumb it down a little bit.
Hydroponic weed. That's
what
I was going to say, Rhea. That's the hydroponic I know. Yeah.
I've heard of hydroplaning with your car.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it while on hydroponic.
Yeah, okay.
Not recommended.
All right, Gary, what do you got in our sports scene?
Let's go get it at school, man. Let's get that effing trophy back, like our leader said, our owner. Like, I just think you're going to, just one of these years, just go all in. It seems like every year we get to the deadline and then we stall, and then the team stalls.
Yeah. With Schwarber at this stage of his career, it does feel like The years are going to catch up really soon if they haven't already.
Well, Wheeler
Let's
and
push
Harper.
all the chips. Right. Wheeler's going to retire in a year, he said.
Yeah, but
maybe this is the time.
I got to tell you guys, and obviously I want an addition or 2 or 3, but after experiencing last decade, I also don't want them to fall off a cliff. I mean, Gary, the way you presented it, Gary, to me sounds reckless. I mean, it almost
So you would rather be an also ran, almost get to the top every year rather than go and win a World Series and have a couple years of struggle?
I'm just telling you, Gary, like 7 years of control of a good prospect is very valuable, and having a rental for 2 months can win you a title, but you can still lose in the first round. You can. I mean, you just can't.
Yeah, and everybody says, let's go get a bat. Who? Like, there's no right-handed bats readily available.
Well,
right now.
there's always going to be someone.
I mean, look,
What's
last
gonna
year
happen-
Harrison Bader was amazing, and he wasn't
Yeah.
someone people were like, "Oh my God, you got to get Harrison Bader."
Right.
Like, you can get guys.
What's going to
And
happen?
they still lost in their first
Yeah,
years.
yeah, exactly.
What's
Yep.
going to happen if they impose a salary cap?
It's going to be horrible.
They can't retroactively impose that.
They would have
So-
to taper it in over
It
a
would
couple
be
years.
to overtime.
So let's get in now while we can, while there's no cap with Scooble. If you got to re-up them next year, I mean, maybe it's perfect timing in that regard.
All right, Gary, I need an answer. Best combination, 2 roles in TV.
Tony Danza, Taxi, and Who's the Boss?
That's pretty good too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge.
Well, the only
Huge.
thing I say not huge is on Taxi. He's a B minus. He's like the 4th or 5th guy. He's the 4th or 5th guy. I mean, it's just facts are facts. Who's the Boss is an A. Taxi, he's a B minus. 2. Look, there are better answers. I'll just put
he's
it
a
that
member
way.
of an ensemble.
Yeah.
Who's the boss? He's
the boss.
the main guy. Well, Angela.
Angela's the boss, but yeah, that's the whole point. 215-592-9494. And also curious, if you listen to the audio we played of Ray Diddy about a half an hour ago, pretty high on the Eagles. Likes their chances for the 26th season. It strikes me.
Because he's smart. He knows his stuff.
He is smart, but I think he's overrating the offense. I mean, the offense stunk last year. Now,
but the offense is completely different this year.
But it's the people matter more than the scheme.
No.
Yes.
Both matter.
I agree both matter, but the players
And
matter more
last
than
year,
the scheme.
the level of stupidity of the offense really factored in. I mean, that was at such a base level, a moronic base level.
But that wasn't why the O-line
that
played
takes
bad.
the cake. Well, the O-line was just decimated.
Yeah, well, see, here's the problem. Ordinarily in sports, I can look at a team and individual players and say, this guy is likely to bounce back from injury because that's what usually happens. Juergens and Dickerson, I don't apply that standard to those 2 guys.
Okay.
They
Think
look to me
about-
like they could be career-altering
They
physical
had back
situations.
surgery.
Well, that's
they
sort of
had
my point.
back surgery
That's
in the
my point.
offseason. I think a year after, you're going to feel a lot better, especially when you're practicing.
Weren't you
Instead of
concerned by
getting
the
surgery?
Weren't you concerned by the reports that Dickerson was thinking of retiring? I mean,
Think about
that
okay.
put a shudder through me.
I was not concerned.
Oh.
Last year at this time, Landon Dickerson was getting back surgery. Cam Juergens was getting back surgery. This year at this time, they're out there practicing with the ones, running plays in the new offense. And again, last year they were learning a new offense as well. So not only were they hurt and trying to rehab, they weren't learning the offense. So, or at least they were learning the offense more slowly than they would have had they been able to be out there and practicing.
Look,
this year is so much different because they're healthy.
I don't know
relatively
that.
speaking.
I don't know. Look, I hope you're right. I admire those guys. I'm just telling you, I have concerns about the offense.
You act like one injury takes a guy off the board forever.
Well, John, if Dickerson was thinking of retiring, that tells me he might have a foot out the door.
Okay, maybe he said that for leverage in a contract negotiation. He's a young man. Yes, I know he was beat up. He seems to be holding together better as a pro than he did as a collegiate.
Well, that's the other
I
problem.
was worried about him when he came here because of his collegiate experience. Leg, knee, everything broken. Now, I do have faith that this is a really solid athletic training core. You got great team doctors. they can bring these guys up to speed. They can get them back and healthy as can be expected.
All right, well, look, your reaction to the Phils, the weekend, the trade deadline, obviously still about a month and a half away, but do you think pitcher or hitter for the Phils? The more I see him, the more I'm actually thinking starting pitcher. And then obviously the Eagles. Do you think, based on what Ray said, he was overrating them or on point? Let's get to Ed in Phoenixville. Ed, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Everyone. I wanted to hit on both the Phillies and what Ray said. First on the Phillies, and yeah, it would be great to get Tarek Skubal, but I'm reminded of the movie Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. You know, we don't have Neil Page's $17 and a hell of a nice watch to trade. We have Del Griffith's $2 and a Casio. We just don't have the prospects to the juice isn't worth the squeeze, in my opinion. You know, so. And the way we're playing now with Brandon Marsh's hitting, if Painter, Nola, Garcia just play less crappy, we would be in a very good spot. So it's not an ideal situation. We'd love to have a bunch of prospects that we can trade to get Skubal, but it would really put us in a difficult spot, to your point, Joe, about we're getting Skubal on a rental. Like, is the juice really worth the squeeze? If we don't hit for him, what's the difference anyway?
Well, look, they could win a World Series by winning a ton of 3-2 games. I mean, that's not impossible. They could do that. And it would be, again, as I said earlier, if they got Skubal, and I could be missing something. I mean, look, the Phil's Big Four from a decade ago was incredible, but you know, I mean, at that point, it was
and they
basically
lost, a 2-1 game?
Well, 1-0 in Game 5.
Yeah, it was
1-0.
yeah.
And that year, you would line it up: Halladay, Lee, Hamels, which is probably one of the 5 best I've seen in my lifetime. I think the Braves is the best trio I've seen. Obviously, they did it for about a decade. This might be number one. If they got Skubal in my lifetime, Skubal, Wheeler, and Sanchez might be number one. But
by the way, Ohtani, Yamamoto, and Snell last year should be mentioned. But I agree, Skubal will be better, but that's big.
No, that's huge. And that's how the Dodgers won.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how the Dodgers won. I mean, it's very tempting, Ed, but it's also very risky. And by the way, the whole conversation does not need to be centered just around Skubal. I understand why everybody keeps saying his name. He's by far the juiciest name out there, and he's very likely to be traded. But to the point James brought up, you know, Bader was traded last year. Duran was traded. Marsh was acquired a number of years ago. Like, you know, the one year the Phillies got the Lorenzen guy. There's going to be a lot more B-level players and B- players traded than A-plus players. And that's the Phillies don't need an A pitcher, but they do need someone, in my opinion, better than Nola and better than Painter. I mean, those guys, to me, in a playoff game right now, feel like just chalk it up as a loss. That's not good.
Yeah. And really quick on the Ray did, I feel like he's grossly overrating the Eagles offense, you know, with the team anyway. I mean, you look at, you know, we're hoping for positive synergies on the offense. Like, you take Dontavian Wicks, who's just a guy, like Elijah Moore, just a guy. At this point in his career, Hollywood Brown, just a guy. And to Richie's point about how dumb the offense was, we still haven't addressed in months of discussion why. I'm not convinced it was Kevin Patullo, a guy who helped design offenses for 4 different quarterbacks with distinct skill sets. So he knows offense. So why was the offense so dumb? We still haven't addressed yet. So I think it's based on hope, like a whim, not confidence, because we just haven't seen it yet. So I think
the offense. I think
team.
the offense was dumb because they put too much faith in the individual skills of players. It was not, hey, we will out scheme people with our really talented roster. It became, we will out talent people and not worry about the X's and O's. We will not pry receivers open with the route combinations. We'll just say, hey, you know what? It's 4 verticals. Doesn't matter. Someone will win. Hey, protection-wise, Jalen, you know what you need to do? Just run around and buy time. You know, we're not going to worry so much about the protection. That's hard. That takes too much thinking. Why don't you just run around until someone breaks free and then find the vertical that gets open against man coverage? It can be so much better. It can be so much more complete. I think we've fallen into a trap, or at least last season, that staff fell into a trap because we are so good, so talented, so rich in athleticism. They undervalued strategy.
All right, fascinating. Hey, Ed, give me a great answer for a combination of two roles on TV.
Julia Louis-Dreyfus as Selena Meyer in Veep and Elaine Bennis in Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's a big answer.
Huge, too.
We've had about 6 or 7 big answers, and that's certainly one of them for sure. 215-592-9494. If you missed what Ray said to us about 2 weeks ago, we'll play that audio again because you can tell he really thinks the Eagles are going to be very good. And I'm curious if you agree or disagree with that. Plus, Brandon Marsh. We got to talk about this dude. He better be on his way to the All-Star game. I mean, as of now,
he's got to be.
He's got to be.
He's got to be. He leads all of Major League Baseball in batting average, and Don Mattingly is now on the staff.
And he's hitting homers, which he typically
3 games in a row
does not do too often. So Marsh deserves an attaboy and more, and we'll do that coming up. Plus, the Sixers press conferences today at 10 o'clock. Mike Gansey. And we'll see if Jameer Nelson is up there as the number 2 or the number 3, depending on what the heck Bob Myers' role is. All of that up ahead. Joe DeCamera, John Rich, it's 94 WIP.
Whether you are a weekend warrior or you're competing at a high level or cheering on a student athlete, you know what it's like to be an athlete with goals. NovaCare Rehabilitation's Select Sports Medicine program, well, they're here for you, and they are focused on the needs of athletes. NovaCare will help you recover from injury. They'll get you back to playing your sport, prevent injuries from happening in the future, and prepare you to compete at your highest level of performance. Athletes are treated for their specific injury, training needs, and goals. Most importantly, you're going to get care provided by sports-specific physical therapists with advanced training and cutting-edge technology. For more than 30 years, NovaCare has been the Delaware Valley and South Jersey's trusted leader in physical therapy, hand therapy, and sports medicine. Select Sports program, just one more way NovaCare is meeting and exceeding your needs. To learn more about NovaCare's Select Sports Medicine program, go to NovaCare.com today. Excellence is earned. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia. How about that? This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't. How about that for heroics into the second deck? Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball. Shohei Ohtani! And the voices that bring it all home. Swung on! Get crushed! July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you could trade every game on Kalshi. San Antonio is trading at 47% to beat New York, meaning a $100 trade on San Antonio will pay out over $213 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you could buy in or out anytime. And you'll see the Kalshi commercial with Giannis Antetokounmpo. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten,
Reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Free Mike Trout, the former superstar, is almost 35, and while he's not the player he once was, he's still hitting home runs and producing. Problem? He's stuck with the Angels. Trout spent his entire career carrying a franchise that never carries him. Trade him home to Philly, trading him anywhere with a pulse and a playoff chance. Baseball fans deserve to see Mike Trout matter again before it's too late.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by G. Fidel Roofing. Phillies open a series in Toronto tonight after a 5-1 homestand, culminating in a 9-5 win over the Blue Jays, picking up for Aaron Nola in a rough start. Nola, 5 runs on 6 hits in just 4 1/3. Phillies are 35-30. They are 9.5 games off the Braves, who are 8-2 in their last 10. Well, the Sixers will formally introduce Mike Gansey as their new president of basketball operations later today. Former St. Joe's great Jameer Nelson reportedly will be their new general manager. Status of Elton Brand is unknown. Summer is here. Protect your home with a free summer roof inspection from G. Fidel Roofing. Scheduled today at gfidel.com. Weather brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Mostly sunny, a high of 81. It is currently 66. When plumbing problems hit, wrap them up quick and call Roto-Rooter. Their team tackles clogs and leaks so you can stay in the game. Roto-Rooter, your MVP for plumbing solutions. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
But during the regular season, I'm okay with
But
it.
I think even you would admit
The Soto one was unacceptable.
There's
That
a
was
difference between
that's
not running your
totally,
hardest
and not running
barely
at all.
running.
Yes, very
Yeah.
different.
Horrible.
But
Horrible.
fake it a little. You
For
know?
that contract, yeah, a little bit more.
Totally. Yeah, for those that missed a ground ball to the second baseman, he bobbled it, botched it, but still had plenty of time to throw Soto out. That was bad for the Mets. Hope you're having a good start to your Monday. Summer upon us. We've had a couple summer weekends, so hope everyone had a good weekend. We'll see what this Mike Gansey guy has later today. He's going to be introduced by the 76ers. I don't know if Jameer Nelson will be part of that press conference or not. I would think he probably will be. News over the weekend that Jameer second in command behind Gansey, or third in command if you count Bob Myers. Look, congrats to Jameer.
Second, third, fourth.
Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier, and certainly congrats to Jameer. He's only 44 years old, and obviously he's already a legend around here. I was trying to think if there's ever been a comp, and I couldn't come up with one. So if anyone can come up with one, please tell me, of someone who grew up here but never played pro sports here and then rose to the prominence of a coach or general manager here. I couldn't think of one.
Ed Stefanski.
Did he play pro hoops?
No.
Hey, I didn't think so. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, he just didn't play, though. He didn't play. He was a college player, but I don't think he played in the NBA, right?
I don't think so.
He would have been one if he did, but I don't think he did. But that's a tough category. Like the Rasheed Wallace's, look, Ben Davis is an example getting to be a broadcaster.
Yeah.
But from here, played big leagues, whatever sport, and then gets the gig as an adult, more of an adult. It's pretty cool. So congrats to Jameer. And if anyone can think anyone else has done that, I can't. So anyway, we'll see what they've got. Look, I think the big thing is you want to hear from Gansey. From Gansey, what is Bob Myers' role? Right, John? Like, you want to ask Gansey, what is your understanding of Bob Myers' role?
And I'd like to hear that there's a major involvement.
I do too.
I hope he's hands-on and
I do too.
Like overseeing everything that takes
Yeah,
place.
Spike doesn't think it's going to work with Bob Myers out west. And
I don't either.
Okay, my point is, like, I'd rather have him than not have him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's ideal, Ray. I am not saying it's ideal.
You can't run it from the West Coast because you're going to have all these people, okay, under Jameer, doing it for the first time, okay,
under Gansey,
under Gansey. But I mean, Gansey, Jameer, they're all working. They're scouting, and then he just goes, "Nah, I don't really like that. Get this guy." Instead.
No, it's awkward. That's
I
very awkward. I am not denying that's not really awkward.
Because I was never a Morey fan.
Yep.
My point was always he got all the credit in the world for Tyrese Maxey.
Yep.
He arrived here like 2 or 3 weeks before.
Yep.
You don't think Elton Brand and his staff did all the pre-scouting on Tyrese Maxey? And they never got any credit for it.
No, they did not.
He took all of it.
Yeah. All right.
That's all I'm saying.
I got it. Well, let's go to the phones. A lot to react to. And again, we'll play the audio of Ray, who definitely thinks the Eagles will be very good. And you can assess whether you agree or disagree with him. And we'll get to something Brandon Marsh said over the weekend about the possibility of him making the All-Star game. Let's go to Tim right now. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning. What's going on, guys?
Hi, Tim.
So I want to talk some Phillies, and if I could, I'd like to push back on Joe about Jalen Hurts if I have the time.
Sure.
Oh, that'd be outstanding.
As far as the Phillies are concerned, I would go with a relief pitcher, namely Aroldis Chapman, and I'll tell you why.
Because he's really good?
You can cut he's fantastic. But you can cut your games down to 5 innings, and he can pitch every day instead of a starter that's going to come in and pitch for you once a week, or in the playoffs once every 4 days, 5 days. This guy can come in and bridge the ledge. You have Alvarado, Keller, Chapman, Duran all of a sudden, and your games get a lot shorter and a lot more manageable. And that right-handed batter you want could be Trey Turner at the end of the year.
Could be.
Right now we don't have him.
Yeah. Look, Chapman is still good enough that you're going to have to give up something real for him. So, it's
Well,
not.
Dombrowski has a relationship with Boston, and you don't have to give up. Listen, give up whatever you want, whatever you have to. Look around at this team with the homegrown players. Name one homegrown player that can play well on this team. Our farm system has never been good. They've never proven us to be right.
Well, yeah,
Give up
they're
what you have
best.
to give.
Just to answer your question, their best that are currently on the roster career-wise would be Nola and Bone.
And Kirkering?
Now, Nola,
I'm
Bone,
saying-
Stott, and Kirkering, I guess, are their four best homegrowns. Is that right, James, career-wise?
Like right now on the team?
Yeah. It's not many.
No, yeah. That's probably it.
They stink.
Because
already.
Sanchez
Everyone
they
that
got
comes up
from
through-
someone else,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. He was the Rays. They traded with the Rays.
Yep.
By the way, real quick, just to everyone out there listening, who I got like 4 calls in a row. Joe said Ruben Amaro played here. Joe said someone who didn't play.
Yes.
4 people called him like, how could Joe forget the person you work with? I was like, people, listen closely.
Thank you.
So we're talking about a player, a person who was from here, didn't play sports here, but then came back to be a manager, a coach, a general
Right.
manager, whatever. So just to clarify for
Thank you,
everyone.
James. Thank you for the clarification, sir.
I'm helping myself out too, so I don't get these calls again.
Somebody also texted me, would Dawn Staley count? Just
Well,
because she's
well,
from here.
But she's not
Like,
coaching here, though.
But
is the problem.
she coached at Temple.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
that's
but I
true.
mean
Yeah,
our
but-
four. But I mean our
Yeah.
four professional
I'm
teams.
just saying somebody threw her name out, and I was thinking about the way you phrased it.
Yeah, our 4 pro
Yeah,
teams.
But you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, her
Because
success
if
came
you
with
do
South
that,
Carolina.
then all sorts of then Jay Wright would count and
Sure.
Fran Dunphy would count and
Sure.
Phil Martelli would count if we're only talking
Gotcha.
college
Okay.
sports. Yeah,
Can I sneak in my Jalen Hurts take?
please do.
Okay, Joe, the 2 main things you want to do to win football games, and winning football games is the main objective, which he does, is score touchdowns and don't turn the ball over. 2 things he does elitely. Where do you see him having flaws? He scores touchdowns and he doesn't turn the ball over. He wins games. He goes to Super Bowl.
Well, it's the timing of passing. You're right. He's great at those things. I mean, his lack of turnovers is miraculous, and his instinct for the goal line and power.
The
and
timing
strength.
of passing. You think that's not the offense?
No, I don't think it's the offense. I
It
think
is the offense,
no,
Joe.
it's the timing of his passing.
The timing of an offense, which we did not have, the way it was structured previously, it wasn't a timing passing game. It was Jalen run around.
You're simplifying it too
No,
much.
I'm not. You aren't
No.
factoring in the fact that every other offense out there, the West Coast offenses out there have very specific footwork for every single drop back. Jalen's footwork was not specific. Jalen's footwork was never the
But
same.
he wasn't
game
supposed to
game.
not pass it when a guy was open.
Oh,
no, that's what I'm
no,
talking about.
okay.
The
Well-
timing of the passing. A player's open.
Guys
pass
were
the ball.
running go routes. Guys were running simplified stuff on the outside. It was just a tragedy that this is now dictating the way people feel about the player. It is a tragedy that the simplicity of the offense is now being interpreted by people like you as the quarterback is simple. That is not the case.
So, Tim, I'm going to speak to you, Tim. I think John's rewriting history. There are things I will agree Jalen does well and needs to be lauded for. But we can't possibly act like there aren't things he doesn't do well. I mean, come on.
Sure, but I agree with John. I mean, football is a game. It takes 11 guys, and this team has been together for a long time.
Yeah,
They have,
but Tim, let me
continuity.
address that. Let me address that. So 11 guys on offense. I would say Devontae Smith and Mulata are the only 2 I don't have a question mark next to. And I'm not saying that a lot of guys can't be great, but I mean, like take Goddard. I didn't even want him back on the team, and I love Goddard. I'm a huge Goddard fan, but he might be, as a blocker, cooked. And he's my dude. I love that guy. Like,
football's human chess.
Football's
human
what?
chess, and we got to put trust in a Sirianni.
Yeah, but
human chess.
It is human chess, but it's also like the players matter a ton. Like a ton. Yes, scheme
Good
matters.
thing we have one of the best rosters in the NFL. We can be so much better if we actually have an up-to-date, up-to-speed, competitive offense that makes defenses have to study, that makes defenses have to crunch all week long to try to figure out how to stop us. That last year, again, the last few years, and it's possible that it's because this is what Jalen felt comfortable with, and he's pushing for these things because this is what he knows best. Shotgun snap with the guy standing next to him, same start to everything. It with the offset back, where it's that junction, the mesh, and then you pull it and go from there. That no longer scares defenses the way that it did when we won a Super Bowl.
Clearly.
And we're going back to what works. The timing passing offense where under center, a quarterback drops back in different with very specific footwork for every single drop back. And that specifically times up with the routes, the distance of the routes, the position of the routes downfield. This is not just Jalen working on a brand new concept. This is everyone in that building, and it's going to look very different when we see the final product.
But we don't know if it will work.
I do. It will work.
I don't know how you know that it will work.
Because it's an offense that has worked it's an offense that works so well that half the league runs it, and everyone should run it, in my opinion.
But John, you have to acknowledge the guy
college teams
is a
run
first-time
it
play caller.
with much success.
And Hurts hasn't done
and
that.
this play caller has established that he is a sharp young guy.
But John,
I don't know that he'll be great at calling plays. I hope he's better than what Nick Sirianni was. I expect the offense is absolutely better than what we've run the past several years,
Tim,
because it has worked.
Tim,
This quarterback is better than you give him credit.
Tim, here's my point that John's not hearing my ears. His ears aren't working on this one. I've also seen this offense not work if you don't have the right players.
We have the right players.
Well, you think so. We'll find out. I have grave concerns. Grave's too strong. I have concerns on a number of players. Hurts, Goddard, Saquon, Dickerson, Juergens, receiver 2, receiver 3. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, not to mention Steen, whoever hopefully beats him out. Tim, give me an answer, my man. Best combination of roles in television.
I can say I have concerns about every player on every team. That's very easy
I
to
didn't
say.
last year.
These players
Not entering
are
last year.
former Pro Bowl players.
Yeah.
You're saying you don't believe in Saquon?
Not as much
You're
as I
saying you
used to.
don't believe in Landon Dickerson because he
Not
had
as
back
much
surgery
as,
last year?
Yes, back surgery.
Yeah, and he's had a year to recover.
Tim, I need an answer. 2 roles in TV. Who do you have?
Kelsey Grammer, Cheers and Frazier.
No, we already said
same
can't be the
guy.
same. Can't be the same character.
I said Julio Louis-Dreyfus to Seltzer, but that got taken last call.
Yep.
Ooh.
How about Bryan Cranston, Breaking Bad?
Already
and,
said.
Malcolm in the Middle?
Already said. You're done,
Oh.
bud. Sorry. That's too bad. Joe and Yaden. Joe, good morning.
Oh, good morning. How you doing?
Hey,
Great.
bud. How's it going, Joe?
Speakerphone. Bear with me. I just getting over a cold. Real quick, I'll say my winner. How about Kyle O'Connor for Lead in the Night and All in the Family?
Yep.
Big one.
Yep. That's a big one for sure. No doubt. Now the
And also-
the problem is in the heat of the night. Again, that's a B minus. That's where I think
Never
if you can
seen
get
that.
2 A's or an A and an A minus or an A plus and a B plus. So like Archie Bunker's an A plus, but the other one is not even close. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, well, regarding the Phillies as a whole, the pitching, again, wins you ball games 10 out of 10 times, and luckily for them, other than lately, they've been pitching really well, and that's why they win. Again, lack of hitting, and hopefully things work out well in the long run with things, and I try to be optimistic, but again, I'm tend to be pessimistic. I just don't know.
Yeah, I got you. All right, Joe, appreciate the phone call, man, very much. 215-592-9494. What Ray Didinger said that spurred some of this Eagles conversation. We'll get to that coming up in just 1 minute. Hey, Father's Day is right around the corner. It's coming up. Skip the tie. I mean, the tie is so boring. I guess it's got some functional use, but it's so boring. Give him something he'll truly remember, and that is the perfect gift from Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. From handcrafted pocket knives by designer William Henry to stylish chains, pendants, and an impressive selection of designer watches, there's something for every dad. This Father's Day, give him a gift that stands out. Give him something special. From Family and Company Jewelers, make sure you visit Jr. and the entire team in Marlton, New Jersey. It's a great shop, great people, and true experts of what they do. For Father's Day, shop at Family Company Jewelers. You can also shop online at familyjewelers.com. All right, let's listen to what Ray said. This was 2 or 3 weeks ago after Ray got back from his cruise, and it has spurred some of the Eagles conversation today. You can tell Ray thinks the Eagles are going to be quite good. You be the judge. Listen to what he said.
Yeah, I think they're going to be good.
Good.
I think they're going to be good. I thought that, I'll tell you this, this is oversimplifying it probably in the extreme. I think it falls on the coaches. I really do. I think the roster is really good. And I think I think the draft is really good. I think these got really good players. I think it falls on the coaches. I have no idea what Mannion's going to be. I really don't. Philosophically, I have no idea what his playbook's going to look like. A lot of it depends on how he and Hurts work together. But they could be really good. I mean, they have a really good roster. That's why last year really bugs me. It still bugs me because they were a good team.
All right, there's a lot.
And it was a waste. These years that we can't ascend, it really. I agree with Ray. It bugs me, and it's never going to go away because
horrible.
the team was worth more than what the final tally said.
I agree with that.
Doesn't it matter to you to some degree that Jordan Mailata says that this new offensive coordinator is like an evil genius?
Yes, love it.
Okay, so what he's accustomed to is very different than what they're doing already. Think about that. In OTAs, he's saying this guy who has never called plays before, so we will, for the first month, have to bear with him. But OTAs, where you're just installing the basics, Jordan Mailata is saying this guy's an evil genius.
Look, I love that. That's good to hear. I guess here's my point.
But, John, you brought up about we won't know for the first 2 months. We won't. And that, you've been with some of the best. Play calling is an art. He may be an evil genius. He may be able to do it. But in the moment in a game, we're not going to know that. And what if he can't? I mean, that's a huge question mark.
That would be a worry.
And Sirianni takes over.
And
well, again, that's where John's concern is always been.
I'm joking. We have a coach who can't. Does it make him a bad coach?
Yeah, no, I'm saying
we have a coach who was hired to call plays.
I understand that.
He's still our coach. He's now our Super Bowl winning head coach.
John,
Was that the end of the world?
Well, it knocks him.
Well,
it knocks
if you
him
have
down
two guys who can't call plays.
Yeah, so we got all sorts of issues.
Despise the fact that Nick could not call plays because now we're in a hole forever because of it.
It's a setback, but I don't
doubt
despise it.
that the evil genius is as rudimentary at calling plays as Nick Sirianni was.
Well, look, he probably is not. I agree with you on that. James, break this tie here. So we're all excited to see a new offense. We'll find out if it works or not. Are they as talented offensively as Ray and John seem to think?
I think that they could be. I think the question marks you brought up are fair ones, like the Cam Jurgens back surgery, Landon Dickerson coming off the injuries he's had, Mailata just not having a good year. Like a lot of guys weren't great last year, but I do think that we've seen. I mean, Mekhi Lemon is a question mark. How good could he be? Wicks, we don't really know. But a lot of these guys, whether it's the O-line, Saquon, we've seen them be great in the NFL. And it was after the Super Bowl. Like, it's hard to come back. Like, it wouldn't be crazy if those guys bounce back this year. So I do think that the talent is there. It's just I don't know if the talent will show up, if that makes sense.
I guess, that's a very fair way to frame it. Here's, I guess, how I would present it in a Phillies way that concerns me. I'm going to use Nola and Painter. Nola is bad because he's old. Painter is bad because he's young and maybe will never be great, but one of the reasons he's bad right now is he's young. That's my concern when I think of guys like Goddard, old, Saquon, oldish, Lemon, the rookie tight end, they might be Painter. And these guys are going to be relied on because I do not think Goddard is going to be the every down starting tight end for the Eagles. I don't think he should be.
Well, good thing they drafted a tight end in the second round.
No, I agree, but we'll see if he's ready to rock and roll right out of the chute. Let's go to the phones. You can react on all this. We'll also get to the Brandon Marsh thing in a moment. D right now in Glassboro. D, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing?
Doing great, D.
Good. So, Rhea, I was hoping I was going to see you on Thursday because I learned that you went to Padua too.
Oh, I did. Are you a Padua grad?
I am.
I was trying to tell
I
John
am,
because John had asked about the brown and gold, and I said, "How
Yeah.
how ugly were our uniforms?"
Oh no.
So ugly. They were so hideous.
When you guys
For everything.
graduated, did you have brown and yellow robes?
Yeah.
Oh.
White. Well, mine were white.
And gold. White and gold.
Oh, well, that's better.
Yeah.
But our blazers were brown and brown plaid and brown saddle shoes, John. It was awful.
Oh, wow. That's
They were
incredible.
the most hideous things ever.
That's
I'm traumatized. I'll never wear brown again.
Man.
But so Joe, I don't know how you can disagree with Ray. I don't know how anyone can disagree with Ray Denager.
I know.
He just knows too much. And I
So
just
it's
feel like
awkward.
everyone should just trust everything he says.
I know. Oh, it's very awkward, D. It puts me in WIP penalty box, but I think he's overrating them a bit. I'm not saying dramatically so. They might be pretty good. I totally know that. They might be great. But I saw enough deficiencies with the offensive players last year that I don't think it was just about the coordinator. And much of that group is still here minus A.J. Brown.
Okay. I mean, yes. I think that the O-line being hurt definitely affected the offense last year. But I do believe John when he says that they are in much better shape this season. They've had a year to recover from their surgeries. So I feel more confident in the O-line. I also like that Mailata earlier said that he feels like he's a rookie again because he's learning so much and different techniques and different blocking. So I don't know. I'm encouraged.
That's amazing. That's amazing to hear, and I'm really glad to hear it.
All right, D, give me a big answer for a combination of two roles in TV.
So I thought of one when I was sitting here. Danny DeVito in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yep.
And then also in Taxi.
Yeah.
It's a great one. I was thinking about that one
Good
too.
answer, too.
Excellent.
So if you're just tuning in, we're giving away a pair of tickets today to Tim McGraw. And what we're looking for is the best combination of two roles in television. Two roles, two different shows or the such. Can't be Frasier, can't be George Jefferson, meaning two different shows, same guy. I can tell you, I think the winning answer has not been said. Now, there are some great contenders that have been said, but I do feel confident that multiple potential winning answers have not been said for best combination of two roles in television. Give us the best answer you can think of. Whoever provides it will win the Tim McGraw tickets, 215-592-9494. Let's also get to the Twitter poll questions of the day, both of which are brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. The first question, which finals interest you more? Both finals had unbelievable, basically epic games over the weekend. Friday night, the NBA was incredible. Saturday night, the NHL was incredible. Which finals interest you more, NBA or NHL? Obviously, Game 3, NBA tonight. And the second poll question, if the Phils can only make one big trade before the trade deadline, which should they acquire? A hitter, a starting pitcher, or a relief pitcher? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. I will tell you, this was the first stretch of Phillies play this weekend, where I thought, I think they need a pitcher more than a hitter. And that's saying something because like you, everybody listening, I've grown accustomed to believing the hitters are just not good enough. I mean, they can get hot, but generally speaking, there's so many holes. And this year, for the most part, John, only three guys to trust. Schwarber, Bryce, and Marsh. Some guys have picked it up. Bohm has had a nice week. Last week, he had a nice week. And, of course, he's, generally was better in May than April. But the reality is that, watching them this weekend, and here are the raw facts, and they are raw, okay? Meaning not good. Luzardo on Friday night pitched 6 innings, gave up 5 runs. He's got an ERA for the season of 4.56. I would say it's been a disappointment with him this year, particularly with the new deal and him being a Ranger replacement. It's not a disaster, but he has not nearly lived up to my expectations. John, particularly after last year, he pitched very well. He did 3 or 4 games where he got bombed, but the rest of the season, like 30 starts, he was pretty awesome. He has not been that this year. Saturday, Painter, in 4 2/3 innings, gave up 6 runs. He has been a disaster for the season. He's got an ERA of 6.21. And Aaron Nola on Sunday pitched 4 1/3. He gave up 5 runs, and for the season has a 5.86 ERA. And it was great that the bats basically bailed those dudes out, and the Phillies won the series by winning 2 of 3. But I'm watching them, and I'm thinking, they got a, for sure, 4th starting pitcher problem for the playoffs. And I'm not loving Luzardo as the 3. I'm not. So, look, we'll take your reaction at 215-592-9494. Is it actually the starting pitching that's more of a need than the hitters? Let us know what you think, 215-592-9494. All right. Also, coming up here in a minute, we gotta praise Brandon Marsh. Guy's been unbelievable. And what he said about the possibility of making the All-Star team, we'll play that audio for you coming up in just 1 minute. Hey, summer's here, and I'm sure you're getting ready for, hopefully getting ready for some short trips, vacations, long weekends away, whatever it may be. Now is the time to make sure your vehicle is ready to go. And now is the time to get to United Tire and Service. Right now, during United Tire's 4th of July sale, you'll get an instant $104 savings when you purchase any set of 4 tires plus free road hazard coverage through July 3rd. So this all leads up to the 4th at United Tire and Service. Michelin, Goodyear, Continental. They've got all the brands that you know and trust. Great people. Greg and the entire group, wonderful people, United Tire and Service. 10 locations throughout the Delaware Valley. Honest service and the best tire deals you will find this summer. As I tell you all the time, don't drive alone. Drive United. All right, 215-592-9494 to discuss the plethora of topics we are discussing today. Let's talk about Brandon Marsh for a second. Let's first play what yesterday in the 3rd inning was a game-tying home run, and I think this was one of 17 different hits he had this weekend. No, not that many, but he had himself a weekend.
He homered in every game.
Homered in every game and got a bunch of hits and doubles and the whole deal. Let's listen 3rd inning when he tied it up.
The pitch. Swung on, line in the air, left center. It's pretty deep. On the run, Antonacci at the wall, and it is gone. And Brandon Marsh has homered again. 3rd straight game with a home run for Marsh, this time opposite field, and the Phillies are back in front. It's 4-3.
Really outstanding.
Just listen to
4-3, not tie. My fault.
Listen to the way that thing sounds. I mean, it is such a solidly hit ball, and it feels like he hits balls on the screws. I'm not the expert, but I don't know why, I don't know how. It just feels like he's putting the sweet spot of the bat on the ball.
Well,
and I don't know if this goes with confidence. I would imagine when you are as confident as he is and as physically talented as he is, he's now putting it all together where that ball gets a little bit deeper before he, makes the decision on it. And yet he can still get his bat to it with, I don't know where, I'm sure they have rankings of like hard hit balls and things like that. He's got to be up there with the hard hit balls.
Well, I'm sure he is. I mean, look, he's been great. He really has. And I will tell you guys, for me, it's a shocker. I thought it was a mistake to bring him back. I know he was under team control and all that. I did not want him as the starting left fielder. I didn't even really want him as a platoon left fielder.
Man.
They stuck by him.
Wow.
I didn't want him. He's had a great year. Here's his numbers. 338 batting average, leading the National League. 368 on base. Now, that shows you he's still not walking much. When you only have a 30-point difference from your average to your on base, you're not walking much. But if you have a 338 batting average, doesn't matter that much. And is slugging at 521. He, Schwarber, and Harper have been by far their 3 best hitters. So he talked over the weekend. It's now coming into focus because the All-Star game is about a month away, and it's going to be here. And he talked over the weekend about the possibility of making the All-Star game. Let's listen.
There's still about a month to go before the All-Star game. With the season that you're having, what kind of case do you think you're making, and how much is it a goal of yours to make the team, especially considering that the game is here?
Yeah, I'm really just trying to enjoy right now. I'm really just enjoying this moment and this series win, but it would be really, really cool to be a part of that group this year, especially here in Philly. But I'd be lying to you if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I'm really not focused on that. I'm really focused on just trying to be present here with these guys and still just be a sponge to my teammates and just keep learning from them and just trying to do the best I can be.
I like that answer.
I love it.
That's a great answer right there. And James, this is a big development. I mean, development may be the wrong word. I guess it's development, but mid-career surge.
Massive. Yeah. And look, he is, I think he's 28. Like that's right in that window where you can see guys take that leap athletically, 27, 28, the prime and all that. So it's huge. And look, we keep talking about like Bader and Duran being the only good trade he made. I mean, if this continues up, I mean, Logan Hobby has not been good. Like that's a home run trade. If Brandon Marsh is turning into what he's turning into, like that is one to add, it took time. But that's a huge win if this continues.
He also gives Dombrowski flexibility for the trade deadline because we know Marsh can play left, center, or right. Which means if you're acquiring an outfielder, you can acquire left, center, or right. Rhea, this is when I'm pounding the table again. My brother told me that's not good.
But it wasn't a bad pounding it. Usually when you do it, you smash it so hard it hurts all of ours. This is a gentle.
My brother who listens to the show from Los Angeles on the Odyssey app said that when I hit the table hard, it's not good on the app.
Like that. That's not good.
That one's a little hard. Let's get to Mike in Medford. Mike, good morning, pal.
Hey, I'd like to take the first one would be the dual role one. And you got to go local. I'm a South Jersey guy. Michael Landon in Little House on the Prairie and then backs it up with Highway to Heaven.
Yep.
To me, that's a great dual role.
Well, so again, I'm going to give an A. It's an A for Little House and a B- for Highway to Heaven.
I mean, I never watched Highway to Heaven, but it felt like it was always on right before a show that I did watch, so I would catch the end of it.
I loved it. I loved it. But
you
loved Highway to Heaven.
I can trade that for
Don't
Bonanza.
say that too often, man.
I loved Highway to Heaven.
Why?
Yeah, because it was terrific.
I don't even know. So he was an angel?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, he's like an angel. I
You
guess.
don't. Come on, man.
Yeah,
if you loved it, you would
Well,
know.
no, I guess that's
he's an angel.
I guess that's the term. Yes, he was helping humanity. He had a pipeline to God, I guess, and he was. He was here to.
Pretty cool.
He was here to help situational stuff. Yeah,
and he would. Wow. So yeah,
he
I
was
guess,
like the A-team, but he wouldn't use a truck and explosives
and it was just
or
one
whatever.
man.
He was
Other
like,
than
and he
that.
had.
he was like a Miyagi.
was
He was like
Mohawkless.
Miyagi, but he didn't rub his
Oh.
hands together. He brought good to the world in Highway to Heaven.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then obviously in Little House, that's an
Little House
that's
on
an
the
A roll.
Prairie.
That's
Yes.
an A roll.
Yes.
All right, Mike, go ahead, my man.
Yeah. But his partner was a former pro football player in that. And then if you didn't
Correct.
like
Oh,
that,
yeah.
I can throw Bonanza at you.
Well,
Bonanza.
as far as
Bonanza is
the-
what you should. He should have said Bonanza. But go ahead, Mike.
Yeah. Instead of
Well, I'm
Highway
sorry.
to
I
Heaven.
liked Highway to Heaven better. I was a little,
Apparently Joe
loved
did
it.
too. But
I
you like
thought the messages
Bonanza
were great.
better than Highway to Heaven, Joe?
Well, no, but I also know Bonanza. Look,
It was big.
Bonanza was big.
Big.
Yeah. All right, Mike, go ahead. What do you got on the Phillies?
But he wasn't the star. He wasn't.
True.
Okay, he wasn't the star in Bonanza.
He was Little
Why I
Joe.
didn't throw it first. As far as I was a former lineman. So basically, I don't think the Eagles have addressed the line situation as well as they went. We went from being the best line in the NFL to a mediocre line. And I think
You think
Mekhi
so?
Beckham is still out there, is he not? Yeah, I do.
What'd you say?
We're
Which
getting
player?
older.
Becton,
Mekhi-
I think.
Beckham's a giant.
is,
Odell Beckham Jr. signed
Becton.
with
Becton. Did you say Becton or Beckham?
Oh, Mekhi Becton.
Yeah, he just pronounced it.
Beckham. I should have said Beckham.
Got it.
Yeah. I think he's still out there. I would love to see him back in the Eagles because a lot of those Barkley runs, you had the off guard out in front of the play, and that was a Mekhi.
Well, I will
And,
tell you,
I'd
Mike,
love to see him back in the Eagle uniform.
Mike, I agree with you. We'll look up if he is a free agent. Thank you for the call. I will tell you this. I don't want Steen to start.
No.
I just don't want him to start.
I think Mekhi Becton would be wonderful to add. Is his health good? Like, I don't know that part. He's only 27 though. So yeah, let's bring him back.
It just didn't work out with the Chargers for it. I don't know if it was right. That's where he went.
That's where he
So
went.
it was pretty bad. They didn't apparently didn't care for him.
Yeah, that's what. Let me ask you, Ray, if they get Becton back, can they also get Stoutland back?
Yeah. That's another thing. I'm a little worried about that. But the shape thing with Landon, I mean, Landon appeared quite large last year, but he might not have been able to get into shape because of all the injuries. So, if he comes back in shape, then I feel better about that.
Yeah, I just obviously
I don't even know what in shape looks like for Landon Dickerson because he's always so massive.
He's a big dude.
Just the strongest man in the NFL, according to his teammates. Yeah. Actually, Kelsey said as such.
I'm just
having spotted him in the weight room.
He went from a guy who I thought was rock solid, lock him in for the next 7 years in Philly sports, to someone who reports where he was thinking of retiring. I mean, that to me was a concern. And I think, John, you pointed this out earlier, because a lot of people either don't know it or forgot it. All the injuries he had in college, we can't dismiss that wear and tear on his body, because that's the only reason. That's the only reason the Eagles were able to get him the second round.
Yeah, he's 27 now. Yeah,
three major injuries in college,
and it was both knees that he was dealing.
Yeah, I mean, he would have been a top 15 pick in the draft. They got him in the second round because 3 times he got hurt big time.
Now it's his knees, it's his ankles, it's his back. It's he will be 28 on September 30th. It is something that the wear and tear, especially when you're a bigger man, and he is the definition of a bigger man.
Yes. All right, your calls on all this. We're looking for the best combination of 2 roles in TV. Your thoughts on whether the Phillies should, if they can only make one move, acquire a pitcher or a hitter. This weekend started telling me, I think it's pitching, actually. And the Eagles, the audio of Ray Diddy that we played. Do you think Ray's overrating the Eagles a bit or not? Joe Cameron, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Get your home ready for all types of summer weather with year-round protection for your home's cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical systems when you join Comfort 360 from Horizon. Comfort 360 is the whole home subscription designed to keep you and your home comfortable no matter what it's like outside. Also makes it easier than ever to get the help you need from the specialists you can count on. Members get instant access to exclusive savings like 15% off all repairs and up to $2,500 in HVAC install credit so you can protect your home and stay under budget. Join now for just $19.99 a month. Enjoy peace of mind all year long thanks to benefits like 2 seasonal HVAC tune-ups included each year and waived diagnostic fees for any service. Enjoy your home comfort is always intact with Comfort 360 from Horizon. Go to horizonservices.com to join today. That's horizonservices.com.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Fly with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Enjoy even more before you spend with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online /promos. If you're someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Yep, he's planning another project. So, this Father's Day at Lowe's, tap into free gifts for dad. Get a free Select Craftsman power tool when you buy a Craftsman V20 charger with 2 amp-hour and 4 amp-hour batteries. Plus, get a free DeWalt power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt Max XR 4 amp-hour battery kit. Dad knows our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/14 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
it's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Chicago Bears may be headed to Indiana. But then again, what's in a name? 10 NFL teams don't actually play in the city they're named after. The Jets and Giants don't play in New York. The real headline, Indiana is reportedly willing to throw $1 billion at the Bears to move. NFL owners always tell us they want championships. What they really want is the same thing everybody wants. Free money. Pack up the truck.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Labor's District Council Lesson Fund. Phillies open a series in Toronto tonight against the Blue Jays. First pitch, 7:07 p.m. here on 94 WIP. Christopher Sanchez on the mound for the Phillies, who wrapped up a 5-1 homestand with a 9-5 win over the White Sox, taking 2 of 3 in that series. Mike Gansey will be formally introduced as the Sixers' new president of basketball operations today. Jameer Nelson, reportedly the Sixers' new GM, while ESPN's Shams Charania says Elton Brand won't return. He's working on a new role within the parent company of the Sixers. Of course, that's Harris Blitzer Sports and Entertainment. Labor's District Council of Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Labor's building a better future today. Weather brought to you by Window Nation. Mostly sunny, high 81. It's currently 70. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
And pitch to Gritchick. Swinging a ground ball to short. Should be 2. Turner to Stott on to first. Double play. Ball game over. And the Phillies win the series with the White Sox as they scored 9 runs today. A little bit of everything up and down the lineup. Contributors everywhere. And the Phillies win the series before heading out on the road after a 5-1 homestand.
Retirement.
No, stop it.
So
name is
Wheeler can
terrible.
plunk him. Is it Wheeler tonight or Sanchez?
It's Sanchez.
I need Sanchez to plunk. I got to tell you, there is no spot in sports. I mean this. There is no spot as a Philadelphia sports fan that when one of my 4 teams plays in that venue.
Oh, PTSD.
Horrible.
I mean, it's so bad.
I hate it.
Right,
I
James?
hate that place.
I hate it.
Hate it.
I'll always hate it. I mean, really
People always
always
tell
hate
me, you
it.
should go check out Toronto. It's really nice. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I was there once and it was nice, but
I
man,
was the same. I've been 2 times, and one time I actually got to do the hotel thing.
Yeah.
A buddy had the place, and it was like,
you stayed in it?
No, my buddy stayed in the
Yeah,
hotel there,
yeah.
and we got to go watch a game in his room.
Got it.
And it was a thrill. Like, that was such a cool thing. I hate it. I hate the place. I can't help it.
Oh, it's horrible.
I was thinking of you yesterday, though. The when John was kind of giving it to you, because you're right. We do always say, "Oh, we love a pitcher's duel," and we were complaining about the offense, and you're like, sometimes I like a 9-5 game. I love that it went back and forth yesterday.
Well, it was fun, yeah.
It was entertaining, and the pitcher's duels are fun, but that game just kept going back and forth and back and forth. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah,
more.
no, I get
Yeah,
that. By
all
the way,
that
Rhea,
offense.
Yes.
these lens wipes are phenomenal.
Are they?
Automatic.
See?
Cleaned them so easy.
See, leave some in your bag,
Oh,
some here
thank
at
you.
WIP, and then every morning when you come in,
This is huge.
clean your glasses.
Big upgrade. All right, one other question before we go back
I
to
got
the
them
phones.
for my 16-year-old who uses them.
Yeah,
and I figured, we can train you too.
Yes. No, this is big for me.
And for John's benefit.
All right, one other question before we go back to the phones. So the Vegas Golden Knights are up 2-1 in the Stanley Cup Finals. Their coach is John Tortorella. Their goaltender is Carter Hart. Rhea, what will it do to our psyche? Now, it's not as bad as the Flyers still stunk.
Yep.
But what does it do to the psyche of the Philadelphia sports fan if
That
John
one-
Tortorella
yeah,
and Carter Hart win the
That one
championship?
does nothing for me. I understand why they didn't bring back Carter Hart. The unknown.
Yep.
And all of the things surrounding that whole case.
I don't
was-
disagree.
So I've never, saying, oh my God, how
Yeah.
could the Flyers done that? Tortorella wears out his welcome
know.
everywhere he goes. He's very they fired their coach at the absolute right time because all you can.
I
And
know.
the thing is, I know people who know John Tortorella off the ice.
Yep.
Love him.
I've heard that too.
Love him, but he's so intense on the
Yeah.
ice that he just wears you out. So I won't feel any way. for
So I
them.
will feel a certain way, and it's not crushed. But James, isn't it irritating?
Annoying was the word in my
Very
head. Yeah,
annoying.
Same thing. Yeah, it's like, I agree with you. I'm not I don't dislike Tortorella. I don't have anything against the guy. Like, he was fine here. It wasn't, helped a little bit. Wasn't the right coach moving forward, but just to see it turn around that quick, and it's both of them. Because the Hart thing, whatever it was. It sucks that it had nothing to do. It wasn't a Flyers mistake. It wasn't something where you can be like, well, they picked the wrong guy. It just it stinks and it's annoying. But I'm not angry. I'm just annoyed.
All right, lot to react to. A lot here today. including
Tortorella was the wrong hire.
It's deflating.
At the
Yeah.
time.
It's deflating.
Yeah, Tortorella, wrong guy.
Yeah.
Right guy, wrong time.
Correct.
And also, John, if Carter Hart gets
Carter
back on
Hart-
track,
Yeah.
See, I thought there was a chance he'd never get back on track. There's two different issues. There's
right,
what happened,
and it was
but
too big, too awful.
He wasn't
to
playing
even
well at
be
the end.
A part of this organization.
Yeah.
And yeah, the play had trailed off. Now it feels, I don't know, did he redevote himself?
We
now
probably have a lot going on.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I think his head, I mean,
That's
which
what
is
I
so with
think.
AJ this past year. If you're not like fully invested, if you're not like, if you've got other things on your mind, it can affect your play.
Anyway, it's crazy that those guys might be about to win. Let's go to the phones. And of
Don't
course,
you think Carolina's
also, real
going to
quick,
figure out a way to put things
They
together
might,
and come back
but real
here?
quick, can we talk about the fact that Vegas has been to 3 cups in 9 years and might win their second? Like, how annoying is that?
That is
Just
annoying.
as a Flyers fan?
Yeah, that's very annoying. All right, Mike right now. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, gang. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday,
Thanks,
Mike.
Hey, really quick on Tortorella. As a Rangers fan, Tortorella's a great coach for a team that's right there on the cusp. And he gets every single drop of blood out of that team. But if it doesn't work, then he's got to go.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, he's got a very quick half-life.
Well, a lot of coaches do.
All right. Yeah. John, I got a bone to pick with you, buddy. I think you're really downplaying the injuries that these guys are coming off of on the O-line. I mean,
Really?
look, Landon came into the Landon's came into the league
27.
already banged up.
Yep.
But he's got a 40-year-old body. But he's got a 40-year-old body and a 6'7", 350-pound frame.
Look, I don't think 27 is the end of the road, even if you're advanced biologically speaking, like age-wise. I've seen offensive linemen. Remember Bruce Matthews? My gosh, he was like 55 out there. These guys can still do it. These guys can still figure out. And the offensive line, they're usually your toughest guys anyway, like big, nasty, tough guys. I do not worry about them coming back. Last year, I think it was too close to the surgeries. They had surgery, back surgery in the offseason. Of course, they weren't playing their best football when September rolled around, when October rolled around.
Here's my counter, and then I'm going to flip it back to you. But here's the names that present different positions. Jay Ajayi, done early. Jair Alexander, done early.
Okay. So what the hell does that have to do with our team?
That some players are done early.
Hurt every year.
The Shaq Leonard guy stunk.
Every single guy gets hurt every single year. You know that, right?
Yeah, but Landon
Some years
Dickerson
you
was
have to
more
get
hurt.
surgeries to fix it.
Right.
The surgery takes a while to come back from. Last year, they were battling through that.
Do you think he'll be as good as 2024? Him, Landon Dickerson.
I doubt it. But if he's close, that's great.
No, I agree. I just, if he's close, that is great. I just wondering where if he will be. Mike, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's Landon. It's Cam, Cam at back surgery. And then plus, look, these guys then, they probably didn't train as hard this offseason because they're still recovering from last year and the surgery.
Offseason because you're just doing everything you can to get back. And again, the back is the worst thing possible for any position, but an offensive lineman, when you're trying to drive through people, when you're trying to out-strong somebody, and you can't even like bend over and put your socks on, that's tough.
Yeah, it is.
John, I know, man. I've had spinal ablation. I know all about it. And plus, we got Lane another year. We got Lane another year older. Steen is a big question mark. Like, again, we've seen it with our own eyes. This team, this offense, I don't care about all the other skill positions, Jalen, the offensive coordinator, who's calling the plays. This team is about the offensive line. If this offensive line is not what they were 3 years ago, we are not going to be nearly as potent as people think.
I agree with that. All right, Mike, best combination, 2 roles in TV. I'm telling you, winning answers are still out there.
Joe, I know my audience, and I think I got your answer.
Okay.
Sue Ann Nivens from the Mary Tyler Moore Show and Rosen Island from Golden Girls, Betty White.
Yeah, so it's big. To me, it's not a winner, but it's big. I actually think you have someone. You said the name of a show that could be a winning answer, but you said the wrong character. That's all right. These mistakes happen. I'll tell you what's important is if you had,
that
Betty
could win.
White's awesome.
I know where you're going.
You know,
big time.
You know where I'm going.
Big
with
time.
that. Yeah, but I'll refrain. 215-592-9494. All right, coming up in a minute, I'm going to give you some optimism regarding the Eagles. People might think I'm not trying to skew negative on the Eagles. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm not as high on them as John or Ray, but they got a shot. And 2 things in the last 2 to 3 months, 2 months, stood out to me that give me more optimism than I expected. What those two things are, I'll tell you coming up in just a moment.
My friends at J&S Family Roofing aren't just a business, they're family. Need a new roof? They've got you. Need new gutters? That's Uncle Kevin's department. Uncle Kevin, the gutter guru. The man knows gutters like I know sports. He'll come out, assess the situation, and set you up with custom seamless 6-inch gutters made right on site. What's that mean for you? It means less overflow, fewer leaks, and most importantly, long-term peace of mind. If your gutters are sagging, clogged, or just outdated, let Uncle Kevin handle it. Call my friends at J&S Family Roofing for a free estimate. They're a family-run business. They'll be with you from start to finish. They are awesome guys, Philly sports fans. Check them out. J&S Family Roofing, built by family, backed by the best. And tell them I say.
All right, Joe DeCamera, Jen Ritchie, James, and Rhea on this Monday morning. So two things that happened with the Eagles in the last 2 months that made me take, if you remember, I said about 2-3 months ago, I was feeling an 8-9 Eagles season. And I'm not putting them up much now, but I think I would now put them 9-8, which is probably not a playoff team. But two developments that I did like. One, the schedule. I know Elliott's got his concerns based on 4 different teams are coming off a bye when they face the Eagles, and I can't push that aside. We know the bye helps, and we know that's not good for the Eagles, but it is a really manageable schedule, as I say it. So I like that. The other is the Grenard edition. I got to tell you, I was very pleased that Howie was able to get him on day 2 of the draft and get him for 2 third-round picks. I think it's a big upgrade. I want to go back to the night of the second round of the draft when Howie spoke. So here's Howie on Grenard, because we've had so much going on in Philly sports, including John, the AJ thing was like such a dominant topic. But let's not forget this Grenard edition. What Howie said about it right after making the trade. Here's what Howie said.
What kind of season did he have in 25, and what did you see on the tape from him?
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a game that we didn't watch of his this year, and what you see is a relentless player with physical tools. He can win in multiple ways. He is hard to block. I know when we play Minnesota, we are worried about where he is at all times. Just a really good player, obviously a captain on that football team. So we just felt like we had a really good D-line, but we really wanted to elevate it to another level.
John, I get the impression you like the move, but don't love it.
Well, I mean, I would love Myles Garrett. That costs your entire draft. So 2 3s for Grenard is an incredible value. It is a little bit worrisome that he's had the seasons where he just doesn't get the sacks.
Yep.
Last year, what was it?
2 or 3? Yes.
3.
Yeah, 3.
We are told that he still affected the play. He still affected the quarterback. This is what Vic Fangio said. So I believe, Vic, if you affect the play, if you can get close, that counts for a lot in the way we play defense. I would love to see him actually get quarterbacks on the ground. But he's an all-around player. He gives you the great play against the run. He sets that edge. He's tough to block. He's, as mentioned, a captain of that team. And I always love when a team has experience playing against a guy, because then you know what it feels like to have to prepare for him. You sell out, as you scheme out, trying to double him, trying to figure out ways to slow him down, and then you have a chance to acquire him for 2 thirds. Sign me up.
Yeah,
That's
great. I was happy. I thought that was
much improved with his addition.
Yeah, I thought that. By the way, going back to that Minnesota game, how much people can remember. It was just incredible how the full Carson Wentz experience was on display when the Eagles played the Vikings.
I don't remember.
Totally. It was unbelievable.
He made some great plays.
Great plays.
But 2 times he just said, "Hey, Eagles, here's the ball."
It was wild.
Just take the ball. I mean, didn't he have one like right down the middle, like a pop-up pass? Do I remember that? Like, hey, center fielder, why don't you just get under at Camp Under and catch the ball? I mean, it was full Carson experience. Bob and Pennsauken. Bob, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Great, Bob.
I'll tell you what. It's funny because I think about a week and a half ago we talked about trade deadline coming up with the Phillies, that we were looking at maybe some outfield help, and it is crazy that now, obviously, Marsh is off the table. He's doing great. But Adolis Garcia, I mean, why? I mean, does like a switch go off in these guys' heads that says, hey, I might be on the trading block. I like it here. I'm going to play better.
I don't think so. I don't. I just don't think that's likely. I hate to say it, Bob. I think it's more happenstance. Now, obviously, there's times where guys change something about their mechanics with the swing, where they place their feet, what they're looking for. You know, it's so hard to get in. It's not hard. It's impossible to get in the head to know why guys start playing bad after being good or start playing good after being bad. I don't think it's related to that he was feeling the heat. I could be wrong. I just think it's circumstantial.
Then it's just a Kevin Long thing then, because
maybe
you can't have both Garcia and Marsh. I mean, this is I'm actually flabbergasted that this is playing out the way that's playing out. That these two guys are hitting much better, and we're saying, because was it a management change that I'm glad it's happening. I just can't understand why it's happening.
Well, like I said, I don't think anyone ever understands it.
Balls carrying.
It just happens.
I think that Don Mattingly is so respected and admired by these players themselves that if he gives them a little tidbit of something, maybe it sticks a little better than it had previously with Rob Thompson. I mean, I'm reading into things, but I'm basing that on my own experience. If I got a tidbit of advice from, I don't know, Tom Rathman, hey, here's what you want to do when you're running 94 solid. Make sure you come out of your stance right foot first, just so it's a direct step rather than stepping underneath yourself. You'll get there that much faster. I think that would log and jam in my head, and I would constantly refer to that statement from a guy who I admired as a player and who's now a coach. I think maybe something like that's occurring with the Phillies.
And you know what, John? I respect that. I mean, because you were a player yourself and at a high level, that makes sense to me, and that does give me a little bit of comfort, and maybe that is what's going on here.
I think there's got to be something to that.
Well, maybe, but maybe.
Why? Why maybe?
Because
it's just human nature. This is a guy you grew up watching.
Yeah.
And you respect him as a player. I know they really liked Rob Thompson, but I don't know that the words and the advice, the tidbits that you get resonate the same way.
Well, let's talk after a cold streak, and we'll see where we reconvene. Bob, give me a combination of two roles in TV, my man.
All right, I got on late. Did anybody say Ed O'Neill yet?
No. And
Great answer.
That is an outstanding answer. All right, Bob, very, very good call. A very good call.
Well, you didn't give him a chance to say what.
Well, sorry. Well, we know what he's saying, but yes.
Were there
Al
more than
Bundy and
two?
Modern Family.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's only two major
Exactly.
ones.
Yep, exactly. All right, 215-592-9494. More calls up ahead, plus time's yours on this Monday morning, 94 WIP.
You've heard me talk about my friends at PDQ POS and how their top-rated restaurant management system has helped thousands of companies in the restaurant, hospitality, bar, and casino businesses across the country. We've seen their operation when we've done our show from their headquarters, and man, the people, the technology, it's all so impressive. So if you're thinking of cutting your old point of sale, it's time to go all in and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS, the game changer in the world of POS solutions. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ, they've been the industry leaders for over 35 years for a reason. It's because they are POS available. Whether you have a single location restaurant or thousands of locations, they'll build a custom solution for your business. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Schedule your free demo and business consultation today at pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Thursday on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. My cousin Mike Evans has changed locales. Now on the left coast with the Niners, the future Hoper is likely in the final phase of his career. Last year in Tampa, he finished number 52 in yards per catch and number 98 in target separation. The environment by the Bay is healthy, but well into his 30s, Evans goes under 925.5 receiving yards at minus 120. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you could trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you could trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. On June 22nd in Philadelphia, Brazil will take on Haiti. A $100 bet on Brazil will pay out $109. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. As the probability changes, you could buy in and out of your position for a limited time. Download the Kalshi app. Use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
This summer, the world comes to Philadelphia. Philly will host 6 FIFA World Cup matches, including a historic knockout match on July 4th. Catch the action live at the stadium or celebrate for free at the FIFA Fan Festival at Lemon Hill. Watch every match on giant screens. Enjoy live music, international food, family-friendly activities, and the electric atmosphere only Philly can deliver. Don't miss your chance to be part of soccer history right here in Philadelphia.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. BetMGM, an official gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for the NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season, where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever, with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. 94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NAS Cancellary. Over $500 million collected for their clients. Call 215-546-8200 or visit nascancellary.com. Christopher Sanchez starting for the Phillies when they open a series in Toronto tonight against the Blue Jays. First pitch, 7:07 here on 94 WIP. Mike Gansey will be formally introduced as the Sixers' new president of basketball operations. Jameer Nelson, reportedly the Sixers' new GM. Game 3 of the NBA Finals tonight with John and Joe's favorite team, the Knicks, up 2-0 over the Spurs. According to Front Office Sports, the Knicks playoff push expected to generate at least $145 million in revenue. Tickets, the biggest driver over merchandise, concessions, and sponsorship. It might cost you $145 million to get in the building. Weather brought to you by Window Nation. Mostly sunny. High 81 is currently 70. During Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down, no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Pitch. Swung on, line in the air, left center. It's pretty deep. On the run, Antonacci at the wall, and it is gone. And Brandon Marsh has homered again. Third straight game with a home run for Marsh, this time opposite field, and the Phillies are back in front. It's 4-3.
But pulled in just behind the bridge, he lays her down.
Well, Marsh has been great.
My life's a funny thing.
Rhea taking shots at us in the sports update.
Loved it.
I thought they were supposed to be just down the middle sports information.
Oh, that's me.
Down the middle. All right, so game 3 tonight of the finals. The prices are just...
They're insanity.
It is insanity. I mean, you consider Super Bowl is usually...
Yeah, a couple thousand,
Yeah,
you know.
5, 8, something like that. So what's the highest? The highest I saw was 2 for 500,000.
Yeah, I saw 250 was the most for a ticket I saw.
Yeah.
And like even like my buddy's friend like has a guy he works with has like decent season tickets. He said he sold them for $60,000 a piece.
Wow.
Each. Like
yeah,
it's crazy up there.
Are these the Chalamet seats?
Yeah, well, the 500,000.
The 5, no. The other, that's the thing
Wow.
that the other ones are just like normal seats, John.
Well,
Yeah,
and here's the thing.
like the cheapest seats in the building are like $12,000 worth. I think they've gone down because of
Okay.
it's going to be a madhouse.
It's going to be nuts there
Yeah,
tonight,
but like as of the
yeah.
weekend before everything was announced, it was like $12,000 to get into the building.
It's really incredible. No, it really is. It's
All right, so I'm on one of the secondary markets. I would say, in the cheapest one for tonight is starting from $4,700.
just remarkable.
Yeah.
It's really absolutely remarkable. Well, look, 215-592-9494 to weigh in on all that. Let's go back to the phones. Let's talk to Violet right now. Good morning, Violet.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing?
We're doing well, Violet.
Great. So, yeah, I just wanted to chime in on the conversation with the Phillies. I'm really torn, but I'm kind of leaning towards James about picking up a bat because I do trust Luzardo. I think he's going to get better. Painter, oh my gosh, I just don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm hoping that it's not his Tommy John injury. I don't know if he's just overwhelmed by the stage. I'm just not sure. But if Garcia could start hitting, and I don't know if you saw, I guess it was a couple days ago where he was working with one of the coaches.
Yeah.
And he actually had some really nice hits. So if he could start hitting and the other guys, Stott, Trey, Bohm, can stay where they're at or get a little bit better.
Was it pregame?
Then I say,
I think he was doing like extra pregame hitting, and since he's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
Well, in
heated
the
up.
off day is when he showed up at the ballpark with no one there.
Okay.
Him and Kevin Law. And
Okay,
that's
all right.
I think
I
that's
love
pretty
that.
rare for baseball.
I
It
love
is.
the
Yeah.
But
effort.
it seemed to make a difference, I thought.
He has
Sure.
played well since
Yeah.
then. That's right.
Well, you mentioned Painter. How do you feel about Aaron Nola?
God, I'm so up and down with him. I know he's got it. I know he's got it. I just don't know what's going on with him.
Or he had it.
Yep.
But
Wrong tense, Violet. Had.
so,
I worry.
Had it.
but yeah, I mean, if we can sustain the hitting and Garcia can get a little bit better, then I say pitching. If not, then I guess we have to go get a bat. But I wanted to ask John, do you like Shinedown,
Shine Down. Is that a band?
the group? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it a new band?
Anyway.
I probably
no, not really.
would.
But if you guys get a chance to see them, oh my gosh.
Well,
we saw them Friday night.
Can I just say this,
Amazing show.
Violet? So John was asked, do you like them? John, if you don't know them, you probably don't like them.
Yeah. Shine Down.
You might like them if you
Good
knew
catch,
them,
Joe.
but if you don't know them, how can you like them?
James, do you know Shinedown?
I don't. No, I've never heard of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm surprised. I mean, their earlier stuff was really heavy, but they've changed over time. But anyway, they're very, 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 very entertaining.
Wow.
The lead singer, Brent, is amazing. Great storyteller. I mean, the one point of the concert was so moving, it like brought tears to my eyes. But
Wow.
anyway.
They play
and
Simple
then,
Man,
oh my
I see.
gosh.
I like that
All right,
song.
2 roles, Violet. What do you got?
Oh.
2 TV roles. What do you have?
Oh, yeah. Carol O'Connor.
Well, it's probably already been said.
With
Archie and what?
Oh, okay.
In,
Oh,
in the,
Archie, and then didn't he do something with
the
like
heat
a
of the night.
cop thing?
in the heat of the
Yeah.
night was said. Give me a different answer.
Oh, okay. I can't think of anything. It's okay.
No worries. Violet, good call. Always great hearing from you. Let's go. How do I say this name, James? Bone?
Bon, I think. It was in the system, right? But I think
Let's
it's Bon.
go to either Bon
You guessing
or
like Bonnie,
Bone or-
maybe?
I don't know what we got here. Is this a German name? Hello, Bone?
I think it's Bon.
It's fine.
Hi,
I had a feeling, yeah.
Bonnie.
How are you, Bon?
Bon.
Bonnie.
Sure. That's
yeah,
nice.
Bonnie from Downtown.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
what's up, Bonnie?
There you go.
Well, I don't know if it's been said yet, but I think I have the answer for your dual roles.
Let me
And
hear
that, if it hasn't been said, has to be Tom Selleck.
All right. Has not been said.
Magnum PI,
Yep.
Magnum PI and Blue Bloods. I mean, I just feel like that's got to be a winner.
Pretty big.
It's pretty solid.
big.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. And Bon, great call. He also had a nice little surge there with Friends.
Oh, that's right. It's Monica's boyfriend.
Yeah, which was funny because he was the father's friend, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. He was significantly older.
And he hung around there for I think a couple of years as a good character. All right, Selleck. Look, I will tell you, we have about 10 or so I think are all similar levels. And I still think the right winning answer is out there, but we'll see what happens. Hey, Twitter poll brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Minor fender benders to major accidents. Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. All right, let's tackle the NBA NHL question first. The poll question is, which finals are you more into? John, what do you think won, NBA or NHL?
Well, with all the hate generated toward the Knicks and the fact that the Knicks are up 2-0, despite the fact that none of the games have been played in New York yet, I think people feel negative about that series. So I'll go hockey.
Yeah, it is.
Good job.
And I don't know if that's the reason or people are just digging hockey. You know, we've done a bunch of polls over the last 6 months, mostly Flyers-related polls, Flyers, Sixers, but also some NHL polls. And it has polled very high consistently, which I'm happy that people are so into the NHL, but it has surprised me a great deal. Anyway, 66% say NHL, 34% say the NBA. Game 3 of the NBA tonight. All right, second poll question. If the Phils can only add, one big, piece of the trade deadline, and hopefully they can add more, which position should they acquire? So, John, the three choices were hitter, starting pitcher, and relief pitcher. How do you think the voting came out on this one?
Man, this is tough. It feels like the pitcher thing, we gave a lot of attention to that idea with Skubal, and that is so appealing. Just that idea in itself, it makes me feel like I can win a World Series tomorrow if we bring him in. I guess pitcher should win.
So it doesn't, and it's not even close.
Wow.
So hitter, which has obviously been the main thing people have talked about and thought about for years, 76%.
Holy cow.
I am surprised it's that. After this weekend, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Because Rhea and I are
especially.
both thinking pitcher over hitter. Slightly. Could go either way. But slightly right now pitcher because I think the third starter, fourth starter, disaster. Just a disaster. Anyway, 76% say pitcher. 76% say hitter. 17% say starting pitcher, and 7% say relief pitcher.
And that hitter needs to be a righty.
Well, I would be shocked if it's not. Let's put it that way. And look, here's the thing I'll say on the pitching front. Obviously, Skubal would be the best that would be acquired. But it doesn't have to be that level. Just as for instance, James, when they brought in Joe Blanton in 2008.
Absolutely.
He made a great difference.
Totally. Yeah.
I mean.
And he homered.
I think they won every playoff game he started. I think. And Jamie Moyer was acquired a prior year at a trade deadline.
Yep.
2006 maybe. So, you don't have to get Roger Clemens, just to use a high-end analogy. You don't have to get, an all-time great. I mean, you can get a very solid guy that can help you. And I think that is much more likely than getting Skubal. All right, let's do what we do every single day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours.
Because it also should be pointed out, in 2009, the Phillies got Cliff Lee, and in 2010, they got Roy Oswalt. And in the 1 year, they got Lorenzen, and 1 year they got Thor. And last year, they signed or traded for...
And they signed Bueller.
And Thor stuck around for 2 seasons. Didn't he? We brought him in at the end of 1 year, and I think he was here for 2. And it was just like, wow, this guy's inept.
Well, he used to be good, and then, All right, Time's Yours is brought to us by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all of your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Imagine that. Let's hit it with Time's Yours.
Hitter or pitcher at the deadline? In my opinion, you still need a hitter. I love Brandon Marsh. I got a big beard like Brandon Marsh. Mine's a little better. It's gray. But Brandon Marsh should never be the best hitter on this team. If he's your best hitter right now, that's saying something. I have way more confidence in the pitching staff than I do with the bat.
Well, that's an argument.
Well, he's an amazing hitter, and this is not a new thing. It goes back to last May 1st.
I'm
really
still
is.
not sold for the long haul.
Why?
I'm just not. Because I also saw his prior 3.5 years.
Oh, okay. He has improved
there's no
so
doubt.
dramatically.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think he's going to backslide it significantly at all. But I don't know.
Why has the Eagles gone through on their seventh offensive coordinator, and no other quarterback in Eagles history has gone through that except for Jalen Hurts? Jalen Hurts is the only common denominator. Why are they leaving after one season? That is such a red flag in the quarterback. No one talks about it.
Well, I think you're
Think
missing.
about the success he's had having to readjust and run a new offense every year. There's two sides to this coin.
Yeah,
Two of them left to get jobs.
Well,
to get head
I
coaching
think
jobs.
he's missing it. 2 left because of success, and 2 left because they weren't considered good. So and then Doug Peterson was one. He got fired. So I think you're kind of missing the point a bit there.
Basically, our pitching staff now consists of 2 aces and 3 wild cards. Does that mean that's a full house?
That's pretty good. And with that, time's yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
All right, let's get some more calls in here. Of course, Joe and Hugh coming up at the top of the hour. Brian right now. Good morning, Brian.
Hey, morning, guys. How are you?
Doing well, Brian.
Good. Listen, here's the thing. It's interesting. I have a big commute, right? So I'm listening. I like sports talk radio. I got you guys. I got like Ike, Spike, and Fritz in the afternoon. All good stuff. And the one thing I hear constantly is, man, this Phillies team can't hit. Oh, this lineup can't hit. We got like 3 guys who could hit. And it's not wrong. It's just a matter of fact. But at the same time, what's funny to me is if you look up and down Major League Baseball,
yep.
I mean, this might as well be 1968.
Yep.
I mean, this is the year of the pitcher. Nobody's hitting. I'm a transplant. I'm from New York. You look at the Yankees. I mean, they got, Bellinger, Judge when he was healthy, and maybe, like one other guy. You look at like the Padres. Tatis got 1 homer. Machado's hitting $170. It's just, pitchers, even just like also ran pitchers, got, sub 3 RAs.
It's a problem, Brian.
So,
it's a problem.
The one thing, though, is the 2 teams that are hitting the best are the Braves and Dodgers.
Right.
They've got over 80 more runs scored than the Phillies, both those teams.
But, Brian, let me frame it this way for you, Brian, because I said this last week one time, and let me say it again. I worry that this could be a big issue for baseball for years to come. Now, there's things they can do. They can juice the ball more. They can lower the mound, and maybe they will. But with pitchers throwing so hard now and in specialized role with 2 or 3 extra pitchers than there used to be on a team, these guys just come in and fire. Starting pitchers don't worry about having to go 7 or 8 and pacing themselves. No one paces themselves anymore. And it's a problem. And the thing I'd say about baseball, it's been a hallmark for about 150 years, is it all fit. Like 90 feet to first base fit. Like if it's a routine ground ball to the shortstop, you're going to be out. If it's in the hole, you might beat it out. Made it exciting. The pitcher and the hitter thing fit. And if the pitcher is so much more advanced now than the hitter over the next 10, 20, 30, 40 years, that could be a big problem for baseball.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, Manfred, I'm not a big fan of, but look, he's done some good things. If you think about the pitch clock, right? If you think about, I don't know, getting rid of like 4 throws to get the intentional walk, getting rid of the lefty specialist, he's got to face 3 batters. I mean, that's all pretty good stuff, I think.
I like the ABS challenge stuff,
I agree.
too. I like them getting it right.
Yeah, but, to your point, and I agree. I mean, I happen to be old school. I like going to a pitcher's duel. I crazy enough. I live in Bucks County. I work in like Delaware County. I drove to Yankee Stadium like 2 weeks ago on a Wednesday night because I was jacked up to see Trey Savage, and I guess it was, I don't know, Schlittler on the 8, right? Because I just like that. But yeah, most fans, they want to see offense, right? You're not coming to the ballpark to see,
But you want to see, what you want to see is balance. You want to see balance. And it's getting a little out of whack. All right, Brian, we got to move fast. We're turning to Tim McGraw tickets on the line. Best combination of 2 roles in TV. What do you got?
I don't know. I will go. So I can only name one, right?
You can name one person, 2 roles.
Okay. Got it. You know what? I'm going to go Suzanne Summers.
Yep.
Three's Company, obviously a huge role. And then Step by Step, not nearly the show Three's Company was, but still, it was pretty big.
Yeah, it's decent. Not going to win, but it's decent. All right, we're turning too fast. Mike in Glassboro. Mike, what do you got? Mike,
Hey, not sure if it's been said, but Bryan Cranston.
Well, it's probably been said. 2 different Cranstons have been said. So give me your combination. Well, you're not going to win with a Cranston, so give me something else. No, we know that. Give me what it's been said. Give me something else.
What about Neil Patrick Harris, How I Met Your Mother, and Doogie Howser?
You got it. Okay.
That's pretty good.
It's all right.
That's pretty good.
All right, we got to come up with a winning answer. This is not going to be
Mary
easy.
Tyler Moore was the one you were waiting for, right?
I was waiting for a couple. I
Yeah,
was
one of
waiting
them.
for Mary Tyler Moore.
Michael J. Fox with Family Ties and Spin City would have been a good one.
Yes. Larry David.
Oh, my God. Yeah, it would have been good, too.
Might have won.
Yeah. Now, on Seinfeld, he's like only on it randomly, but, you know, involved.
Well, it's because behind the scenes Seinfeld and Curb, if you count it, and I could have won. Who would have been the best from Saturday Night Live? An SNL plus a regular show. Who would that
So like
be?
Tina Fey, maybe as Liz Lemon, and what she did on there is a big one.
A lot of those guys are movies.
Yeah.
They are movies.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this one,
Amy
James.
Poehler.
Tell me if you would have counted this. Johnny Carson, The Tonight Show, and a regular host of the Oscars.
No, I mean, I wouldn't have won.
No
I might have
way.
let it go, but
no.
I get it. But the Oscars thing is,
big deal back then.
It was, but he's
Big
not
deal.
like Bob Hope. It's not like he's like the go-to.
No, but he did it
He
a
did
lot.
for a while.
He
Yeah.
did it. Came out of talks. All right. So here's what we got.
I have 2 that stand out
Go
to me.
for it. Just
I
say.
think Julia Louis-Dreyfus and Ed O'Neill stand out to me.
Okay. So here's what we got, and we'll
I
try.
think it's Ed O'Neill or David Hasselhoff.
So-
David Hasselhoff is huge. Knight Rider was a gigantic
was.
show. A gigantic
You never
show.
missed it.
Yeah, I watched
But Elaine
every
Bennis
episode.
is the biggest character of the 6 characters for those 3 actors.
When you brought it up this morning, my first immediate response was Ed O'Neill. So
Yeah,
that's
Ed
my guess.
O'Neill's a really good
All right. So
answer.
Tony Danza, Too Small in Taxi.
Yeah.
Carol O'Connor, Too Small on the Heat of the Night.
Mm-hmm.
What about DeVito?
I was about to say it's another good one.
What about DeVito with Taxi and Always Sunny?
What about Opie and Richie Cunningham?
Well, that's big, and I think Cranston's big.
Yeah, I forgot.
What
Cranston's
about
big
Jason
too.
Bateman, Ozark, and Arrested Development?
Yeah.
We got to make a call, huh?
We got to make it. I don't think it's Hoff. I just don't think it's the Hoff.
All right, I'm going to vote for Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
Rhea, what's your vote?
Ed O'Neill.
John, what's your vote?
David Hasselhoff.
All right, I'll choose between those 3. I will go. This is a tough call. I will go with Julia Louis-Dreyfus because of how big Seinfeld was.
I think it's the right call.
I think it's the biggest of the 6 roles that were left for consideration.
Well,
at
how
the
big
end.
was Veep?
Huge.
Pretty big.
Pretty big, man.
Big enough that I never watched an episode.
Well, that's on you,
John.
man.
Pretty
Veep's
big.
awesome. You should watch it. That show's amazing.
Yeah, pretty big.
Amazing.
You watched Veep, Joe?
No, but I know a lot of
She
people
won Emmys
have.
for it. Like it's a
Joe,
big
I
deal.
mean, John, I never watched it either. So that's 3 of us who
Yeah.
didn't watch it, and it won.
Well,
Please explain that.
Larry
I don't
David
know.
should have won, but the audience dropped the ball. Now, audience had
Watch
a lot
Veep.
of great answers.
It's awesome.
Everyone have a spectacular rest of the day. Of course, as always, Joe and Hugh, they're up next.
The Phillies fly to Toronto to battle the Blue Jays. Tonight, leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Going back to the wall, and it is gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
As World Soccer hits the big stage, take the field with Fanatic Sportsbook. It's built for fans who want more from their bet. This summer, Fanatic Sportsbook is making every moment count with 10 100% profit boosts over the first 10 tournament days. That's 1 profit boost per game day. So every time the world's best hits the pitch, you've got a chance to double your winnings. And every goal, every save, every result means more. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet match every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
Hugh Douglas here from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is here, and nobody does summer flavor quite like Tasty Cake. They've got all my favorite summer snacks. The baked peach pie is back with its flaky crust and sweet peach filling. Everything you want in summertime treat, whether you're at home, by the pool, or down the shore. And the lemon cupcakes, oh boy, perfect to share at cookouts, family gatherings, or just enjoying a beautiful summer day. Make Tasty Cake a part of your summer. They go great together. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long.
And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. The New York Knicks, 2 wins away from an NBA championship, 13 straight postseason wins, 8 straight playoff wins on the road. This run has been absolutely unbelievable. And if the Knicks pull it off and win a championship, you need to tell the truth and call them an all-time team. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys put on 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard. Kyle Quinn is behind the glass. We got a lot to get to today on a Monday. Hope everyone out there had a great weekend. We'll react to the Mike Gansey press conference later on. Rhea will join us. The Eagles get set for mandatory minicamp this week. And we got a lot to unpack with the Phillies, who had another weekend where they won 2 out of 3, 5 out of 6 on the homestand. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Good morning, Kyle. Everybody, this weekend was a great weekend. Everybody had fun. It feels like summer. Pace yourself. That's it. Just pace yourself.
Summer.
Yeah, pace yourself a little bit. Pace yourself. Because there was a lot of people getting it in this weekend.
Yeah.
Pace yourself a little bit.
You pacing yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't worry about that with you. Yeah. You're an early to bed, early to rise guy. Yeah. I know you pace yourself.
Got to get that rest.
Yes, you do. And the Phillies need to get their wins. And here they continue to get them as, man, under Don Mattingly, they've been just a different team, winning series after series after series. They just went through a stretch here playing a bunch of good teams, or at least teams above 500, right? And they came out of it doing well. And now 5 out of 6 on the homestand. Hugh, a good weekend overall for the Phillies. Hugh, they just continue to stack series victories. They sweep the Padres at home. They win 2 out of 3 against the White Sox. It's not perfect. It's not pretty at times. Like yesterday's game was just like, man, it felt like a game before the pitch clock. Tons of pitches and walks and sloppiness. But Hugh, the bottom line is they get another win. And now you look up and here they are after a month of, it's like they're back in position where we could start kind of putting the pieces together of they're going to be, and they look like they're going to be a playoff team.
Yeah, 35-30, man. They're figuring it out. It's not pretty like you said at most times. It's not pretty, but they're figuring out the way to stack wins. But the thing that you worry about with this team is, the lack of hitting at times. Will that come to rear its ugly head at the worst time?
Well, you worry about that, and you do. And you also, Hugh, after this weekend, and I think really after the first 2 months of the season, there's kind of a growing sentiment here that we also have to worry about the pitching to an extent. The back end of the rotation, like for as great as Wheeler and Sanchez have been, and they have been phenomenal, specifically Sanchez, for as great as they have been, the 3, 4, 5 in the rotation have not been as good. I mean, obviously, Luzardo has had moments that he's closer to the first 2 than he is the bottom 2, but he's, kind of stuck in the middle as the 3. And then you have the 4 and 5, Hugh, and we saw it on Saturday with Andrew Painter. We saw it on Sunday with Aaron Nola. They're just not getting much production here. So if we kind of project, and I'm sure Dave Dombrowski's starting to do this here, all right, we've gotten ourselves back together. We look like we are on the path to making the playoffs. How do we strengthen our team the right way in October? Hugh Douglas, if you're Dave Dombrowski and you've got one move you can make, you got ammo for one between now and the August 3rd trade deadline, which is less than 2 months away. You get another arm or you getting a bat?
I'm leaning more towards pitching. I mean, because I'm still, I always was told, and I think back when Ruben was in that position where he was making moves and making decisions for the Phillies, where he talked about pitching as a premium.
Yep.
And you can never have enough pitching, even though I know that, right-handed bat, everybody's been screaming for that, And the name that has been screamed the loudest from this station or from this time slot has been Mike Trout.
From this microphone.
Yeah, from that microphone has been Mike Trout. I get that. But I think that, when you talk about your rotation and pitching, there's still some value in Painter, probably just not in that starting rotation.
Well, I don't know if there's any value right now in Andrew Painter, guys, if we're being honest. I mean, he looks like he belongs back in AAA. There's a lot there to unpack with Andrew Painter. But here's where I'm at on this. And Hugh, I know that is kind of the old adage. And yes, like if you tell me right now I could get a great pitcher, sure, I want a great pitcher. That, of course, it can help you win the World Series.
Mm-hmm.
But the more I look at this, the more I keep coming back to the offense. They had a good weekend. They did. I mean, the offense was good this weekend. They've generally had a nice week here at home against the Padres and the White Sox. But when push comes to shove, I need another bat in the lineup. And, Ruben Amaro, it's ironic because I understand what he said over the years. And the best team he built in terms of on paper, in terms of most wins, was the team that was loaded with pitching. That's the 2011 Phillies. But the team that he had that won the World Series was the team loaded with bats, and that was the 2008 Phillies. As their offense waned, they went less far in the postseason. Here's where I come down on this. Am I concerned about Nola and Painter? Yeah, I mean, of course I am. I'm actually more concerned at this point with Painter because I don't know how he's getting outs at this point. I mean, that fastball is flat, and teams are just rocking it. So I'm concerned with Nola and Painter. I am. But I need more offense because I think the Phillies can get to October the way they are, and they can lean on Sanchez, lean on Wheeler. I still believe very much in Jesus Luzardo. I don't think the beginning of his season is indicative of really the way he's pitched, and I think he'll pitch better. So could I use a fourth starter? Absolutely. But I need a bat more. As we enter today, the Phillies are 28th in OPS. They're 28th in on-base percentage. They're 25th in runs. That's just not going to work. They can't get through October scoring this few runs and win every game 3-2. 215-592-9494. I hear your concerns on the back of the rotation. I heard it this morning. DeCamera was talking about it. I get it. I'm not telling you Wheeler and I'm not telling you Painter and Nola are very good right now because they're not. But I need another bat. They have Schwarber, they have Harper, they have Marsh. It's the only bats I can count on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah,
that's
money
it.
Bats, the money bats.
But 3 out of 9 is not it. You look at the Phillies as a total, as a collective. All the guys they've sent to the plate this year, they're a well below average offensive team. And you think about they have Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper, and they have Marsh, who's hit like an all-star this year. So they have 3 all-star hitters, and they're still one of the worst offenses in baseball, even with the good weekend they just had. I need a bat. And that, to me, is Dombrowski's number one job between now and the trade deadline. 215-592-9494. Let's hear from Andrew Painter, who struggled on Saturday as he struggled most of the season.
I made a couple adjustments, made some bad pitches out there in the third to give it to homers, but just got to dig deep and go at guys, be aggressive in the zone. I thought it wasn't a whole lot of hard contact, a couple bloops here and there, but outside of the homers, but just got to be more aggressive in the zone.
Well, I mean, look, he could. When I hear that kid talk, I think he's kind of lost right now on why he's not good. I mean, he once was dominant, right, 3 years ago before his injury.
Mm-hmm.
But when I watch him, I sense there's a lack of confidence in what he's doing out there because it's been 2 straight years. You go to the minor league season he had last year, right, at AAA.
A little bit of a struggle bus.
Yep, and then a struggle bus here. I mean, it's been a long time now, just like years since Andrew Painter was good. I don't know if he's confident in himself right now.
You know what's funny? And then before the game started, the one he pitched in, he was struggling a little bit when it was in warm-ups, and then it just kind of transferred to the field or whatever and got off to a rocky start. The only thing you can say is much time as we waited on him, Joe, you got to let him try to work his way through it. I mean, that's the only thing I can give him right now. I know it's not the greatest thing that you want to hear or anybody wants to hear right now, but the bottom line is they've invested a lot in this kid, so much so that there were some moves that could potentially have been made that you didn't make because you believe so much in him. So you got to let him try to work his way out of this.
Well, it sounds like they're going to. So Phillies have an off day on Thursday. They're in Toronto tonight, the next 3 nights, and then they'll have an off day Thursday before they go to Milwaukee. Don Mattingly asked on Saturday after the game, is it time to consider, are you guys considering skipping Painter's spot in the rotation, which is a very logical question, right? He's been terrible lately, and they have an off day, so they could just keep everyone on turn, give him a breather. Teams do this with young pitchers all the time. Mattingly seemed to indicate they're not even thinking about it, but his reasoning, listen to this, it wasn't like we believe in Andrew Painter. It's like, well, everybody else needs a break. Here it is.
Off day next Thursday. Is there a thought of maybe skipping him once to kind of clear his head and get him right before he goes back out there again?
Not really. I think the situation we're in with our starters, we don't sit there with 4 or 5 guys in AAA that you can bring up at any time and fill in a spot. I think we want to make sure we take care of our starters with those off days and give them that extra day. We're not pushing because, you're seeing Sanchi goes deep about every game. Wheels is going deep about every game. Jesus is usually getting you 6 to 7. It's going to be a lot of innings as this thing, the summer creeps along, and we have to be able to take care of those guys. That's kind of our, I think, calling card as much as anything is that starting pitching. So we don't want to push that to a point where we're, always pushing Payne to give him extra days and hurting everybody else.
What I heard there was our veteran guys, we need to make sure they get rest because we're actually going to lean on them in October and September and all that. Painter, you just got to – you stink right now. You just got to go out there and soak up some innings.
Yeah, you got to give it to it. You got to give us what you got, man. We need that. We need that right now.
Well, it didn't sound like there was much confidence in Andrew Painter, but I don't know why there would be. He's struggled right now. Nola's struggled. All that being said, and yeah, if the Phillies can also get a pitcher with a hitter, great. But if I can only have one, I still need the bat. Let's hear Mattingly talking about his lineup, specifically Brandon Marsh and how good he has been.
Well, it seems like now we're starting to talk about him every day like we talk about Sanchi. Every day he's just swinging the bat. He continues to swing it. And not only average, but power. He's extra base hits. He's driving in runs. That whole, middle of our order today, between Trey getting on a few times, Trey swung the bat good today, then Harp and Brandon and Bomer, obviously all really good today. But I feel like we got contributions in other places too. Marshawn hits I thought a big home run to give us the early, one of our early leads. Crawl gets a knock. So it's like felt like it was up and down the order today.
Well, it was. And they had a good weekend. The offense is perked up a little bit here. And it's been better the last, I'd say, 4, 5, 6 days, where you're getting a lot out of Marsh the whole season. They're finally getting something out of Garcia, a little more out of Bohm. His OPS the highest it's been all year. It's great. They still need a bat. And that's where I think there's very little that could happen in the next 6 weeks, barring an injury. Like an injury obviously would change something to the top of the rotation. Barring that, I'm going to be on this the whole time. They need a bat. 215-592-9494. Where do you come down? If Dombrowski's got one move up his sleeve between now and August 3rd, do you want a bat or do you want a starting pitcher, an arm? Because the Phillies obviously could use as much help as they could get to try to get over the hump, get in the postseason, and win big there. Kyle, what are you feeling as the Phillies win 2 out of 3 this weekend?
Yeah, it feels really weird to say this about the best unit on the team. Probably the main reason that they're where they are right now in the first place. That's the pitching staff. But I really think starting pitching is the biggest need this team has, because I'm thinking about the October version of this team and what can make the biggest impact in October. Aaron Nola is Aaron Nola, right? Kind of stinks. Maybe you can rely on him for a few innings in the postseason. That's great. Not enough for me. Andrew Painter is only on the big league roster because his name's Andrew Painter and not because he earned his way to call up through AAA. He stinks. It's just Sanchez and Wheeler right now, and maybe Luzardo. Like you're at 2.5 trustworthy starting pitchers in the postseason. And maybe I'm living in fantasy land.
I think you might be.
But I'm thinking about Tariq Skubal still. I'm trying to get Skubal to the Schuylkill. I won't give up the fight. Just think about 1, 2, 3, Wheeler or Sanchez, Wheeler, Tariq Skubal in a postseason series. I understand we had Sanchez pitching against the Dodgers, and we've
didn't score.
We've seen the Wheeler versus the Mets. We've seen the 1-0 losses, right? Yeah. I understand that. But I am thinking of what can make the biggest impact in a postseason game, in a postseason series. And that's the starting pitcher. The bat, if we get a bat, he might not even come up in the biggest moment. You might not get that. But I'm thinking of a guy who might be able to take down 7 innings of 0 or 1 runs. That can just flat out win you a postseason game. 3 guys can win you a postseason series. So that's where my head's at. I would go for the starting pitcher.
So there's one more element of this I think we have to factor in, and so does Dave Dombrowski. I believe this year, in some years, the way the off days work in the postseason, you can get away with 3 starters in that first round. You don't need the 4. This year, I believe the way it's set up is you're going to need 4 starters with the days off versus not days off to get through that first round. So it might even lean a little more for Dombrowski to get towards pitching. 215-592-9494. I remain steadfast in it about. I just can't see this offense. They're 28th in baseball in OPS and on base percentage, 25th in runs. That's not going to get through October. You're going to face better pitching, right? You're not going to have any underbellies of bad staffs in October. You're going to face the best pitching. They have faced all sorts of pitching this year, good, bad, middle, and they've come out to 28th in OPS. They need more offense, and I will stick there. Hugh, you said one thing, though, before we go to the phone lines that was interesting during your talk about Painter, that they have kind of waited for him, right? Believed in him.
They want to get a payout.
So, but here's my question. At what point do you have to pivot on what you thought and just recognize what you see? Like, they thought Andrew Painter was special. Maybe he will be one day. He's not right now, right? They thought that they should hold on to him and not trade him for Garrett Crochet or Mason Miller or whoever.
All the names that we were talking about.
But do you keep doubling down on something if it's not working?
I think in this situation, he still has a little bit of leeway. Still has a little bit of rope because they still believe in him. You know, he's flashed at times this year.
Yeah,
it's
but
just that it's been
six.
it's been few and far between.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. But he has flashed, so you're just hoping that maybe what his biggest issue is between his ears. And hopefully he corrects that and he give you some quality innings. But right now, when you're at what you're asking, no, I don't think they're gonna move on from him anytime soon.
If I didn't tell you what his name was, Andrew Painter, if I didn't tell you what his name was, and I didn't tell you where he came from, and I didn't tell you he was a first-round pick, and he once was a top 10 prospect in baseball, and the Phillies held on to him for 3 years through injury, if I didn't say any of those things, and I said, look at his numbers, what is this pitcher?
He'd probably be out of there.
I think you would say, is that Taijuan Walker? I mean, he's performing like Taijuan Walker. I mean, that's exactly what he looks like out there. Now, he throws harder, and it should be better. But when the other team hits the ball, it reminds me of Taijuan Walker the last couple of years. They have a problem there. And Nola's not much better. Bottom line, though, is the bigger issue for me is in the offense still. Great weekend. Marsh has been awesome. I would put him right now on the National League All-Star team. But they need a fourth bat they could count on. 215-592-9494. We got a lot to get to today. We start here with the Phillies. If you're Dave Dombrowski, a bat or an arm, you could pick one thing as we go down the stretch towards the trade deadline in the beginning of August. I'd go with the bat. Hugh Douglas, he wants an arm. Will in the Northeast is up on WIP.
Will!
Dream Team, how y'all doing this Monday, baby? Winning Monday.
It is a winning Monday. What's up, Will?
Oh, man, listen, I agree with Kyle, man. I think, the pitching is what we really going to need, to get us over the hump. I think, like I said, man, I think with the bats, they warming up, man. They starting to hit the ball. That's what we want to see. Them hitting the ball.
Very impressive.
Sacrifice hits and everything, stealing and everything. Now we rolling now. We ain't one-dimensional. We ain't trying to just knock it out the park. You know what I'm saying? So now, hopefully, they can stick with this. That be the problem. They start hitting and doing well and getting infield hits and everything, and then they go away from it. But we need them to stick with it because if they know what's better, that's helping them win. You know what I'm saying? And with Andrew Painter, listen, I've been thinking that he was a scrub back then. And I'm keeping it honest, man, because in the minors, who was watching this dude pitch? Because that would have told the whole story on how he was pitching, in the minors. And I know his average wasn't that good. His rating wasn't that good back then. So for them to hold on to this guy, it'll be all right. I just want to say this. I'm going to say this. What he's lacking is confidence. Now, just like what you said, Hugh, everybody believe in him, but he don't believe in himself, I don't think. And that's why I think his pitching is off right now, and I don't think he's pitching to his highest potential. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, during the course of the season, it will change. And let's keep hitting, baby. That's what we need. We want to keep seeing these bats hit. That's all we want. All we do October, baby. Let's go. Because the Phillies is coming back. And guess what? We got the right people to win the World Series. I know it's too early, but it's never too early, baby. Because guess what? We back just like Will back, baby. It ain't no stuttering. It ain't no uttering, baby. We're going to keep hitting. We're going to get infield hits. We're going to get kills. And guess what? I'm loving this GM, baby, because he challenging Tom and he's getting these guys ready for the battle, baby. And we battle tested. That's why we call it the fighting, baby. So we get ready because we making it run. Everybody is going to chime in at the team, and there's nobody better than anybody else. So guess what? Philadelphia, get ready for the parade. Get ready for the World Series. And guess what? We picking ass and then picking no names, baby. Let's go, Philly.
Oh,
yeah.
Will's back. Who's more back? The Phillies bats? Will, good phone call.
Well,
or Will?
I would say Will.
I believe more in Will.
Need to see more from the Phils.
Yes. If you had told me next 3 months to guess who's going to perform better, the Phillies bats or Will?
Will has a history, and you can feel it.
Yes, and the Phillies bats have history too.
Will's picking up serious momentum.
Yeah, that's it. That was a big call by Will. It's great to have him back, and I think you said it last week, Kyle. You felt the momentum with his calls.
You can feel it picking up.
Yeah, and today that was his best one, maybe since Eagles season. It's a good job.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm proud of him.
Red October. Baby.
Yeah, we're back. All right, let's go to Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
Jeff.
What's up, guys?
Good morning, Jeff.
Man?
I'll quote Kyle, but I'll have to edit. I asked him, how much we're going to have to give up to get Scrooble, or what is his name?
Scooble.
Scooble.
How dare you, first of all.
He goes, he's like, I don't give a bleep. I'm like, okay. So have we not learned our lesson from having all this pitching, and then the years that we fail, it's because of the bats in the playoffs, and it's not just this current group of people. It goes all the way back to the 2009, 2010, 2011. When the bats just failed. We had unbelievable pitching, and the bats just failed, and we lost.
They did. And Jeff, it's interesting you said that, because I was listening to the morning show, driving in today, and they were talking about if the Phillies got Scooble, right, and it could create one of the great top threes maybe we've ever seen, right? Joe said maybe in his lifetime, or one of the top threes, right? So Scooble, Sanchez, Wheeler, and I agree with him. It would be as a trio as good as anything we've ever seen. And he highlighted the Braves in the 90s, the Hamels, Lee, Halladay group. James threw a couple more in. But Jeff, when I was listening to him, I thought about it, and whether this is just happenstance or not. A lot of those teams that had the great trio of starting pitchers did not win the World Series, right? The Braves only won one in the 90s.
Did not.
The 2011 Phillies didn't win. So like that doesn't just equal a World Series. You need to put some runs on the board in October, and without another bat, I don't know how to score enough runs.
There's only a few positions we could fill with a right-handed bat, and I would say third base, second base, center field, and right field are the four positions that you could fit a really good right-handed bat in. Now, I've been against having what's his name from the Angels? God,
Trout.
Mike Trout.
Yeah, who knows?
I've been kind of against that because he's been hurt a lot, and he's got a huge contract, but he might be the best fit for this team right now.
If his name wasn't Mike Trout, and we hadn't talked about him every last 3 or 4 Julys, and he didn't, his contract was different. If we just looked at the player, right? And Jeff, good phone call. If you just said the position he plays, the production he's had this year, we'd all be saying the same thing. If you drew up a player, if you drew one up, it's this version of Mike Trout. Not forget even the old version, just this version. 215-592-9494. A bat or an arm. If you're Dave Dabrowski and you can get one by the deadline, what are you getting? Kyle and Hugh today.
Arm.
Pitching factory, these guys over here.
Well,
we got pitching.
Jeff's, I understand everybody's annoyed by the inability to get the big hit in the big moment. But we're also leaving out the fact that the other team has gotten the big hit in the big moment.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't that how the Dodgers beat us last year?
It is.
The big hits in the big moments.
And maybe that's because of a lack of an arm in that spot, right? Like we could be just a guy short there. Who knows if that 11-inning game where Kerkering blows it, maybe that just gets extended 1 or 2 more innings if you have another long guy in there or another starting pitcher, right? And then maybe that allows enough time for the Phillies to finally break through. I'm just saying, I
hear you.
We're talking about only getting one, right? In an ideal world, you can get
just
both.
One, yeah.
But if we can only get one, there is a path to winning games just with throwing tons of starting pitching at you.
I agree. It just feels like we're walking a tightrope, and what you're saying is you want a better tightrope walker. I mean, that's really what we're doing. Yeah, but we're still, you can fall off a tightrope at any time.
It's going to be a tightrope no matter what.
Well, that's true.
We're talking about baseball playoffs.
Yeah,
man.
it is. And especially this team. 215-592-9494. Your phone call's coming up. We also have a great giveaway. We'll tell you about that. Rhea's going to join us. She'll be in studio. Also, her reaction to the Sixers presser introducing Mike Gansey. He just spoke to the media. Your calls on this with the Phillies as well. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Why does the house still feel humid? The AC's running.
The house feels heavy and sticky, and no matter how much I adjust the thermostat, I'm still uncomfortable.
That's the difference between temperature and humidity. Carrier systems with ideal humidity technology can continue controlling humidity, even without a direct call for cooling, helping your home feel cooler, drier, and more comfortable.
And the affordable monthly payments make it easier than we expected.
Affordable payment options available now. Visit nopaycarrier.com. Carrier. Turn to the experts.
At Ciocca Automotive, it's all about giving you more. More cars, more convenient service, more great deals. Shop more, save more, smile more. Because when you get more, you drive away happier. Here at Ciocca Automotive, we love our customers. CioccaAutomotive.com. See you at Ciocca.
You deserve a car buying experience made just for you. More choices, more savings, and more reasons to love every mile. That's why people choose Ciocca Automotive. We love our customers. CioccaAutomotive.com. See you at Ciocca.
BetMGM Sportsbook invites you to watch the world's game in Philly. Head to the Misconduct Tavern Friday, June 12th, 2 hours before the USA takes the field against Paraguay for a special BetMGM watch party. Spin the wheel for a chance to win BetMGM swag and lock in your picks on the game with special promotions like our $500K Gold Rush, which gives you a chance to win a share of $500,000 in bonus bets every time the USA scores a goal. Head over early to join the BetMGM watch party and be sure to stick around to watch an exciting game between the USA and Paraguay. Enjoy great food, great drinks, and great fun at BetMGM's USA Watch Party at Misconduct Tavern in Philly, Friday, June 12th. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
What's up, y'all? It's Draymond. On my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, I'm calling it exactly how I see it with my real opinions on the league, the games, and the business of basketball. And with the NBA Finals here, you already know I'm breaking down every game, every adjustment, and every big moment as it happens. When Victor Wembanyama's in the paint, the Knicks, they gotta be feeling it. If you love basketball, this is where the conversation happens. Listen to and follow the Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcast.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Now, Huey, welcome in Rhea Hughes as we do every week.
Good morning.
How we doing today?
Morning.
Very good. I was just doing a little homework for you guys.
I know, the Mike Gansey presser.
Yes.
All right, let's talk about it. What did you take away from the new Sixers president of basketball operations?
Very well spoken. Does not go like gives his answer and then that's it. He's not. Sometimes we hear these guys,
The ramblers, long talkers, as you would
yes,
say.
long talkers. Yes, you would love him. He's not a long talker. He's not, but very confident. What I found interesting because sometimes we go, I know exactly what the answer to this question is going to be because it's management speak, it's executive speech, and one of the reporters asked him, "Is this a contender?" And his response, I actually liked it. Where is it? Well, they just got swept in the second round. It's not a championship caliber team right now, but we're going to work on that. The fact that he led with that, well, we just got swept in the second round. We're not a contender right now. I went, well, thank you.
That's refreshing.
For not treating us like morons.
Well, because it's very easy to just kind of spin it as, well, they lost the second round, but they lost to the team that is up 2-0 in the finals, right? You could spin
you
it that way.
You mean like his coach did in Cleveland?
Yes.
You know, we were the better team.
No, the whole, analytically, we're up 2-0. Whatever that was.
Guy. He said, obviously asked about the final, who's got the final say with Bob Myers. And said, but he said, having Bob is what I call cheat code. That means,
he's going to probably be leaning on him a whole lot.
And he's not a bad guy to lean on. I'm not, but my problem is Bob not being here on a daily basis.
Yes, that complicates it.
I don't think that that's real positive. Here was interesting. He was asked what made the Sixers attractive to him. And his Sixers, great organization, blue collar fans. They got 2 studs, obviously talking, young studs, he said. Obviously talking about Tyrese and VJ. And then we have Joel and Paul, and when they play together, they're pretty good. And I'm going,
oh, he was being honest.
Yeah, he was pretty honest. I got to give him. It was as far as introductory news conferences go. I've heard worse. I've heard we've
heard
worse.
a lot of bad ones.
We've
over
heard
the
a lot
years.
of bad ones.
And on this show, we like to recklessly speculate. But when you talk about, because say if it was the other guy, he probably would have led with Joel Embiid.
Yeah.
And probably would have, thrown Paul George's name in there. But so what did you read from when he said it like he said it? What did you read from that? Like, since we recklessly speculate.
I just read that he was honest about what's going on here. You've got 2 young building blocks. You've got 2 older veterans. The getting them to play together, well, that's the problem is Joel can't. Said they got to get him healthy. He's a very positive guy. I will say that. Extreme. We might wear him down after a while.
Well.
But he said, this was an old phrase, and I can't remember. Rex Hudler.
Rex Hudler, the basketball player.
Baseball.
Baseball.
Oh,
I was thinking Rex Chapman. Rex Hudler.
Yes. Completely different from Rex Chapman. He had always said, "I'm a fountain, not a drain." He did mention that quote twice.
Okay.
Said, "I'm a fountain, not a drain." I don't want people sucking the life out of this organization. Probably
Well, welcome to the
shouldn't listen
Sixers.
WIP.
Yeah, welcome to Philadelphia, Mike Gansey.
But no, as far as introductory news conferences go, I thought it was positive because I just liked his answer to "Are we a championship contender?" And he said, "Not right now. We just got swept in the second round."
You know what I think? Hearing Bob Myers and hearing Mike Gansey, or listening to what you're saying, Mike Gansey said, it sounds like the two of them. They're not connected to what's happened here before. They didn't sign Joel to this contract.
No.
They didn't sign Paul George. So like they can be more honest of what they are.
They really can because they're not criticizing their decisions.
Right.
And by the way, another thing to note, he was up on the podium by himself.
Oh, I like that. No one holding his hand.
Hand holder. Yeah.
That's good. Well, actually, that might be the best thing you said.
I like that.
Yeah.
So, so there you go. There's my initial report on the first 15, 20 minutes of hearing.
Well, for the
Gansey.
first time, the Sixers feel like it makes. I agree with you. I wish that Bob Myers was here every day, but this lines up with what I felt, Rhea, when I heard the first Bob Myers press conference 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
He's in charge.
Yes, of course he is.
And then this guy, Mike Gansey is going to do day-to-day stuff, but when it comes to the big decisions,
Sure.
like that cheat code line means. Like, Bob, I think this. What do you think? Right.
Yeah.
And if they're aligned, everyone's happy. But if they're not, Bob Myers is going to make the call.
Like you said, it would be like if Howie decided to go up to a bigger role and he was still there and there was Howie's still there.
Yeah, and if that GM is like, what do you think I should do, Howie? Howie's, I think this could work. And I like the way that they have these people together now. It's just a matter of, are they going to be aligned or are they going to see things differently?
Well, I think when you talk about the way that Rhea has presented it to us, and she brought us these cliff notes, that their biggest thing is trying to keep the fans that they already have, and try that 22nd pick that they were talking about.
Well, yeah, he said it's the 22nd pick. It's free agents. It's internal development.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all those young players who are now playing for other teams that you could have developed,
they're all over the place.
They're all over the place.
I guess it sounds like they're going to try to do the farm system thing. So this is probably going to take a while. That's the long way of talking and saying that it's probably going to take a while to fix this.
They're going to try to win and squeeze as much as they can out of Joel and Paul. But getting them on the court at the same time has always been the problem.
Yeah, and the more you unpack it, like the idea of attaching first-round picks to get rid of them, it's really almost like cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is going to take some time here. There's no question. But all right, Mike Gansey, introductory press conference this morning.
Yes, and Mondays is brought to you by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Yes.
Always smooth as butter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, kind of, yeah.
That's why he's going to the Radio Hall of Fame one day. We know that. All right, 215-592-9498. Before we go back to the phone lines, Rhea, your thoughts on the Phils? We're having a similar discussion to what you guys were having this morning. I got Kyle and Hugh over here, banging the drum for more pitching. And while I would like more pitching, I still think their biggest need is offense. Like, I'm not getting totally, moved off my position because they hit the White Sox pitching this weekend. I still think the only way they win the World Series is if they get another legitimate bat. If you're Dombrowski, you got one move up your sleeve, where are you going?
I don't trust him to get a bat. Now
his evaluation of a bat?
I'm not sure if maybe we should show him what a bat is. But, and then James did say to me, hey, Harrison Bader, before he got injured, was a very nice pickup.
He was. That helped.
And if he didn't get injured, maybe that playoff thing goes differently. But I think that, you can win low-scoring games. It was always why I freaked out years ago when Rob Thompson pulled out Zach Wheeler out of the playoff game, because I've seen games 1-0, 2-1. You can. So I threw something out. So, and I don't know. It really is dependent on Bryce Harper moving back to right field, which we know he doesn't want to do. So because Ben Davis is obsessed with Luis Ariza.
Yeah, from the Giants.
Yeah. And he's primarily a first baseman, right?
So this year he's played some second, which he used to play, but he can't move well at second. So he's played a lot of first.
So he's better at first.
I would, yeah. To me, he think profile is better at first.
You get him and you put Bryce back in the outfield, and then you get the pitcher. Because I don't think Luis is going to cost a lot. Right?
Oh, I don't think so either.
He's on a 1-year deal,
and he's been on 3 different teams.
And all he does is make contact.
All he does is hit 300
yeah,
for his
exactly.
whole life. Yeah.
But here's what I will say about what I liked about yesterday's game. It was interesting. They actually got runs in 5 different innings.
And when they were down, they came right back.
Right back. It was a fun game. Now, frustrating because Aaron is what he is.
Yeah.
But they just didn't. The offense wasn't MIA. We all love pitchers duels, but every once in a while, a back and forth game is entertaining, and it was entertaining yesterday.
So Arise, because you brought him up, and I know Ben likes him. Arise is hitting .323, which means he could win his 4th batting title this season. 4
and be on another team.
Right, he's gone from Minnesota to Miami to San Diego to San Francisco,
and it's because he doesn't hit home runs.
Yes, I mean he has in 8 years 38 home runs. It's like 3 or 4 a year.
How many home runs does Trey Turner have in the past 2 years?
Maybe 40 or 35. Yeah, and I look. I would take a rise. I would take a rise in a heartbeat.
I used it as an opportunity to rip Trey too, and I'm glad
I'm not mad.
glad you picked up on that.
Caught that. I respect it.
That is an interesting idea, because when we think bats, we're thinking more of a guy that could hit for some power. But they just need another good bat. I don't even care what kind of bat it is.
Because who's the guy that's driving all their numbers coming up? It's Brandon Marsh.
Right.
I mean, with what he's hitting, it's not like he's a massive power guy.
He just this weekend he had 3 in a row, but before that he only had 5.
Exactly.
Yeah, if he hits 17, 18, 20 home runs, I'll take that in a heartbeat.
Exactly.
By the way, what a rise for Brandon Marsh, Rhea. We were talking about before the show. We kept waiting for who is it, Bohm or Stott?
Never expected it was Marsh.
The answer is Marsh.
The guy didn't hit last April for the entire month. And you're thinking, oh my God, this is a disaster.
I mean, literally had 0 hits in the month. I mean, 0.
It's hard to get less.
And then since then, he's been one of the best hitters in baseball.
They said second best batting average since last May. I'm saying May of 2025, behind Yandy Diaz. Behind that's
Rays,
it.
Yeah. That means the best in the National League for a full year.
That means you're pretty consistent.
Yeah. No, he's really good. And now he's hitting lefties more. I mean, he's just become
the line yesterday was a home run. It was a walk. RBI. It was. I don't feel like it's and it's been a while now. Automatic out when he comes up to the plate.
Well, and he's become huge for them because he's their 3rd best hitter. I mean, by a lot. Like, they need him up there. All right, 215-592-9494. Before we go back to the phones, and we do have a lot of Phillies talk about, and you could react to the Mike Ganzi press conference as well, Rhea with us. We do have a giveaway today, and a pretty darn good one. So we have, how about this? We have 2 tickets to give away, Hugh, to the Mylata Family Foundation launch concert.
Oh, it's going to be a party.
Yes, it is. All right, so here's we have Thursday, June 11th, Stateside Live. The doors open at 6 p.m. It is the Mylata Family Foundation launch concert hosted by Jordan and Nikki Mylata. It's going to be performances by Jordan himself on the Coors Light main stage.
He's singing.
Special appearances. How about this? By Cooper DeJean, Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, other players. You can get your tickets at statesidelive.com. Tickets are only $34. You have a promo code here, MFF50. Whole thing is sponsored by Miller Lite and Sports Radio 94 WIP. You can get your tickets, or you can win them a little game we like to call Hughes Clues.
Well, hopefully they can go out there and play some Hughes Clues.
Have you seen my dog Hugh?
Mama, we made
He's
it.
got a brand new clue. It begins with the tramp stamp. Everybody's looking for Hughes Clues. Come on in, Hughes Clues. It's Hughes Clues and you.
I just want to say, since y'all been hating on, like, the folks out there hating on Hughes Clues, we're about to go nationwide.
Big
shout
time.
out from Tom.
Well, next up is ESPN.
Yeah, we're going to be all over the place. So I'm just saying, y'all need to listen and lock in. This is the first clue. Y'all ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
This is a pro sports team's nickname.
There's a lot of pro sports teams.
Yes,
here. A lot.
it is.
You didn't even say MLB or NFL or
No,
anything.
I didn't. I kept because
you just said professional sports team nickname.
The first one I can't give it, but it was the first one. I will say this:
hundreds and hundreds of professional sports teams.
When we got to this team this morning, like as always, my partners, they kind of looked at me crazy, like I was crazy.
Well,
but it was
you
a
are.
thought. Well, you know, we're not arguing that.
It was an absurd question.
No, but it was. But I wasn't the only one that thought this. It was just a thought that I had when I heard this. Yes, but it wasn't the first place. This is a nickname of something that. This is not the first place you thought of when you heard this nickname. I'll just say that.
Okay.
And when we get to that end.
Well, great. You've very much overcomplicated the first clue.
All right, professional sports team nickname. That's all you need. That is the first clue.
I
today.
set that one up.
Yeah.
Good,
then this is why we're going national, because
this
stuff
is
like that.
national.
All right, let's go to the phone lines here. Chris in Middletown is up on WIP. Chris.
Rhea, welcome to the Rubber Room.
Hello, Chris. I've actually met Chris several times. We hung out at the same tailgates.
He's very loud and unmistakable.
Yes.
Yes.
You know it's him when he walks in the room. Go ahead, Chris.
Mm-hmm. Hugh.
Yes.
Hugh, you're killing us, man. But let's lock in here. Hitting season's finally here, Hugh. You said this. It's finally warm enough, as you found out last week. You don't have to worry about going to the game and catching cold now. So that's how you know hitting.
But when I try to tell them that, they
Hold on. Again, in the middle of you guys' nonsense about this, there was a 90-degree week in May where they didn't hit. The whole heat thing is a joke.
Semantics.
You hit if you're good. Semantics. Go ahead.
We vibrate on a higher frequency.
That's how I try to tell them
how this works.
I just burped.
Listen, guys, I know the fan favorite is going to be what Joe, Pale Ghost wants is a hitter. But Joe, it's not feasible because Rhea has a good suggestion at first base, but we know Bryce is not moving off of first. I don't care what he says. He's definitely not going to move for Rice. I would love it. I would support it, but it's not going to happen.
Oh, yeah, it's a pipe dream. I'm aware of that.
But ain't that the guy that said he was willing to do anything to help the team?
Yeah, he's not.
To get,
Let's keep it simple. That's a lie.
No.
Hugh,
yes.
Hugh, it's like when you say things you don't really mean. Like,
I don't never do that. I say everything that I mean.
It's just not true. So listen, guys, the reality is we're not getting a hitter because the hitter role is too broad of what we need. It's got to be a right-handed bat. It's got to be a leadoff hitter because Trey Turner flat stinks. So, it's very limited. It's also limited by position. It's most likely a center fielder, which only really gives you two options. And both of those guys are oft-wounded, broken bat guys just waiting for the bodies to fail them, and that's Buxton and Trout. And again, you're going to overpay for a veteran guy. We're going to bring in another long-term contract, and those really are only your two solutions. So, you know what? Pitching is what wins championships. Wheeler, and if we had Wheeler during that Dodgers series last year in the playoffs, we win that series. And maybe we're the ones with the championship, okay? Because outside right now, Wheeler and Sanchez, we have nobody. Luzardo either goes out there and dominates or he looks like total trash. Taijuan Nola has become the meatball king of the Northeast. And Andrew Painter, he's painting his masterpieces. They look like you people with finger paintings out there. Okay, it's just awful. So way to go, Dombrowski. Okay, Dumbo Browski. You brought us another worse contract than Taijuan with Nola, and it's just atrocious. I can't stand it. Painter looks terrible. And guys, our other main piece that we held on to that was untouchable was Aiden Miller. Dude's got to bust the back. We don't even know when he can pick up a bat.
6 to 8 weeks.
And that's just to get on the field. Forget getting in games and playing and working his way. I just ruled him out for the Phillies for this season.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, there's no way he's going to contribute.
Is Buxton a possibility at all?
I think it is, but he did turn down when he said no last year. They went.
Oh, he's got a no trade.
He has a no trade,
Okay.
and here's the part that's annoying. So it's almost like their version of Trout. He's from Georgia. And most people think if he's ever to waive it, the only place he actually would consider is the Braves. So,
he just got injured.
Again?
Oh, did he?
Well, are we surprised?
Classic Bucks.
I mean, he gets hurt a lot. So does Trout. Now, of the two of them, Trout's the healthy one right now. So,
which is odd.
Awesome. Yeah, man, great. Very convincing.
I'm just saying he's healthy, and
Let's get the guy who hasn't broken down yet.
Listen,
it's coming.
You guys, here's how I know you guys have no better options than Trout. You're now on to pitching. We know he's the best.
I came up with a cool little rhyme, so
no, I like the rhyme.
I have to commit to it.
Yeah, what's the rhyme? I missed it.
Bring Scooble to the Skookle.
Yeah, that's.
Is it even a rhyme?
Yeah, that's.
Sure.
It's not a rhyme.
How is it not a rhyme? Scooble, Skookle, that rhymes.
No, it's kind of like. Is it? It's not alliteration.
It's alliteration. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's both.
Right.
That's why it's so masterful.
This is where he is, and he's not.
Here's our big problem: is that a lot of teachers are out for summer and they're not listening to us, and they're like, "Oh my God, these people."
I'll fight every English teacher on this. It rhymes.
We're going to need a ruling on this along the show today. Put a Twitter poll on this. Is Scooble to the Skookle? Scooble doesn't rhyme.
We'll say, does Scooble rhyme with Skookle? It absolutely rhymes. You just said them both, and you
in with this.
You just listen to them both come out of your mouth, and you think that doesn't rhyme.
Scooble to the Skookle. No, it doesn't rhyme.
It 1,000,000% rhymes.
I'm not sure.
Guys, can I give?
Oh wait, Chris is still here.
It's alliteration. We all agree on that. Sorry, Chris. We're just working through this.
We're workshopping
I know. I'm going to give you my answer, but I got to chime in on the Schuylkill to the Schuylkill thing. Dude, like the Schuylkill's a cesspool. Like I don't
Hold
think
on.
that's
It's home, okay? That's what we got.
want to bring him and throw him in a cesspool.
It's what we
like,
got.
I know it's what we got, Kyle, but we got like a Red City, we got Red October, we got other positive things.
Yeah, but none of those
okay?
rhyme or have alliteration. I feel like you're missing the whole
he's moving
point.
on to alliteration.
I know, that's because he's locked in on.
Well, I forgot that it was both, which makes it even better.
It's definitely one. I'm not sure if it's the other one. Chris,
We
we
could come
apologize.
up with
And
a
I love
better
the
one.
Schuylkill,
Let's
by the way. I
open it
look
up
at
to
it
the
every
people.
day.
Every day.
But let's open it to the people. And you know what? Here's my Hughes Clues answer. Just going to say nonsense because it's Hughes Clues. So
that's not about right.
That's usually a really good answer to all this nonsense. All right, Rhea, before we say goodbye, where are you on Painter? Because it's pretty bad right now. And my concern is, like, I think Howie Roseman is really good at he thinks something, he believes something, but if he's wrong, he just moves off it.
Yeah.
He's great at that. I'm concerned that they're so committed to Painter because 3 years in a row they could have traded him for these star players.
Sure.
And they're like, no, he's going to be great.
Yeah.
Like, can they see the reality of this? Or are they going to say, no, he's going to be great. We're just going to fold our arms and let him keep pitching?
They acted like his time in the minors last year didn't exist. He was not very good last year.
ERA over 5 with Lehigh Valley.
And so, but they just handed it to him.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be fine. It's a year after Tommy John. He's just going to be fine. And it's not.
Well, if I told you he was not good at AAA, you probably would say he's not going to be good here.
Yeah, well, he's not ready for here.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Because he's what, 22?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's 22, and
he's fairly young.
Yeah, we thought he was going to be up, what, 2021 when he was before the injury.
Yep.
And so it could take another year, but you can't do that while you have older players who, are running out of time.
Well, you can't. Well, that brings us to this year. I mean, Hugh, they can't just let him pitch all season if he has a 6 ERA.
Yeah, but they're gonna try to figure it out because we waited too long for him, and that's the unfortunate thing about it.
Well, that's fine.
But that's doubling down on a bad thing.
Yeah.
But I hate to break it to you, Joe. This is why your co-hosts are correct, and you're going to need more pitching.
That's what I'm saying. We're in a space where we've been in this space with him for years, and you're stuck here.
No, you don't have to be stuck.
Well, we kind of are.
No,
that's why we need another bat. I mean, we need another arm.
Yes.
We need another arm.
Well, they could use a bat to help him when he pitches because he gives up 5 runs each time. That's
This is true. There
do
you
you
go.
have something on the rhyme over there?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I just
feel
looked
it.
up what a rhyme is. The repetition of the sounds at the end of a word.
Scrooble, skookle. No, see, that doesn't rhyme.
It's the terminal. It's the very last syllable of the word.
He dug in
Skookle,
with this.
Scooble. It's this. That is a rhyme.
I'm not sure.
No.
What part of it is
You're
it?
going to need a poet out there, somebody who knows iambic
English teacher,
pentameter.
yeah.
Which, by the way, when you were in high school, did you ever understand iambic pentameter? Because I didn't.
Still don't
And I
understand.
would be amazed at the people who
what
sit in
now?
class and be like, oh, yeah, I understand that. And I'd be like,
They
thinking,
were lying, Rhea. They
They
didn't
had
get
to be,
it.
but I believed them. And
Yeah.
I was like, what is
No.
I have no idea what you're talking
They
about.
just wanted to be considered the smart person. They didn't know
Well,
anything.
they were sitting next to me. They probably were.
Rhea, thank you for hopping in.
You got
We
it.
appreciate it as always. Oh, there she goes, Rhea Hughes. All right, coming up on the other side, we'll get to something on the Eagles that's been on my mind for a while with this team, where they're going, and this new offense. And with the Phillies, a batter and arms. You can have one at the trade deadline. Where do you go? 215-592-9494. And we have this pair of tickets. This is a great giveaway today to the Mylata Family Foundation launch concert ticket giveaway. Hughes Clues. He was looking for the name of a professional sports team, of which there are, I looked it up, over 3,000 professional sports teams.
Good time.
It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you could trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Kalshi, you trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. Spain right now is trading at 16.5% to win the tournament, which means a $100 trade pays out $607 if they win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you could buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, When the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Did it! Crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Now through June 30th, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, take advantage of exceptional offers on the BMW X3. Visit bmwcenters.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Save big during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to in-back credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
For year-round home comfort and energy savings, you need the best HVAC system and service. That's why you need to go with Petro. Right now, Petro has an offer for a new energy-efficient central AC system from America's most trusted brand, Trane, with $0 down and low monthly payments. For expert AC tune-ups and 24/7 emergency repairs, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Go to petro.com, call 844-HVAC-4YOU or 844-482-2496 today.
Enjoy even more before you spin with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code Radio Launch. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you're someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A. Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
You can make the case that through 3 games of this Stanley Cup final between Vegas and Carolina, it's the best opening 3 games ever to a Stanley Cup final. All 3 games decided by 1 goal, and they are all high-scoring games, 25 goals scored combined in these first 3 games. Tons of drama, tons of excitement at the end. 2 of them have gone to overtime. This has been masterpiece theater in the Stanley Cup final. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill. You guys been on 215-592-9494. A bat or an arm. If you can only have one for the Phillies by the trade deadline, what do you want? I remain steadfast. It is a bat. Hugh Douglas, Kyle Quinn, begging for arms here. Kyle trying to make rhymes up. They don't even rhyme.
It's such a rhyme.
I'm not sure about that. It's Skookle.
Well, what's the issue? What's holding it up from being a rhyme then? In your opinion, is it the B and the K?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
B and the K.
Does the word day and say rhyme?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a D and an S. So what's the point?
Shorter.
It's how you pronounce the last.
Words. It's easier to find a rhyme on shorter words.
It's all about the last syllable.
I think the shorter word. I mean, it's only 1 syllable.
It's all about the last syllable.
John Ritchie has chimed in.
Mm-hmm.
John's a smart
and,
guy.
Know, he's a smart dude. He says Scooble and Skookle are imperfect rhymes.
Imperfect.
Okay, but that's a rhyme.
May I finish?
No.
May I finish?
I thought you were done.
He said it's called a slant rhyme.
Okay, that's not a full rhyme. That's a rhyme with
hold
a
on.
hedge.
If you heard it in a poem, you'd be like, that rhymes.
Screw poems.
Now I got to look up slant rhyme.
Okay, well, you look up slant
I don't know,
rhymes.
like Kill Bill, right? That's a B and a K. But that movie ton of rhymes.
Where words
maybe
have
John
similar
knows.
but not identical sounds.
I'm not smart enough to understand this. Like
I'm just
I
am.
am. No, here's what I know. Let me finish my
rhymes.
sentence. I'm not smart enough to understand why. There is something about longer words. It doesn't feel the same as shorter words.
It's really Scooble and Skookle. The only thing tripping you up is the B and the K.
It's a short word.
It's such a layup rhyme.
When you said kill bill and say and day, they're short words. So all you hear is that. Longer words, you got to have more.
What if it was in a rap song?
I just gave you
well, that's different.
Scooble and Skookle. Dude, that would be like, everyone would be like, cook, dude.
I just
cook.
gave you the definition.
Nobody
so
cares.
He's technically right. He said it's a type of rhyme where words have similar but not identical sounds.
Listen,
it's a smart
like
person's rhyme.
Like bait and paid.
Yep. It's a smart person's rhyme is really what I just heard.
215-592. It's BS is what it is. It is a way around. It doesn't really rhyme, but we're just going to pretend
Those are the best kinds of rhymes.
Well,
it's a creative rhyme.
I don't buy it. All right. Your phone calls on all this. We also have this great giveaway with it today. 2 pairs of tickets to the Mylotta Family Launch Concert giveaway. And it's Hughes Clues we're playing for the Thursday, June 11th, Stateside Live is the show. We want to send you there.
I might go to that.
Well,
that might be nice. Have you seen what they've done? Well, I can't go. I got to go on my own time.
Yeah, you can't
have
these
seen what
tickets.
the Stateside Live look like? It's a nice
looks
little venue.
awesome. And
yeah.
Jordan's going to sing. It could be great. All right. We have the tickets to give away. Before we give away those tickets, take more phone calls here, Hugh. Let's there's been something on my mind for a while that we really
what you got on your mind,
we
Joe?
really haven't discussed this. And with minicamp starting tomorrow for the Eagles, mandatory minicamp, I have a theory on something, and I'm curious if you agree, disagree, where people come down on this. So my theory is, as we've gone through this offseason, And we know where the Jalen Hurts contract is. We know where the Jalen Hurts, the questions about his future. We know all that, right? For the first time in Jalen Hurts' entire career here in Philadelphia, Hugh, I now believe the Eagles are more committed to a scheme than they are any particular player. I believe the Eagles are more committed to Sean Mannion and this offense than they are to Jalen Hurts. Now, ideally, Jalen Hurts plays well in this offense, right? And the two entities go together for the next handful of years. That's the perfect, if you draw it up, that's what you want. That's what the Eagles want. That's what I want. That's what you want. We all want that.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Hurts to play well in this offense, boom, away we go. But I believe when push comes to shove, that the Eagles are going to choose this offense. And that's why you hear things like, he's got to get on board. He's got to play well. We're doing this now. I don't believe a year from now, we will have Jalen Hurts and a new offense. I don't buy it. I think we have Jalen Hurts if he plays well in this offense. I don't think we're going to have Jalen Hurts for a brand new offensive system for the 9th year or whatever it is. I don't buy that. I think the Eagles are now more committed to Sean Mannion and this scheme than they are Jalen Hurts as just the person on the team that will run whatever scheme they give at him.
Let's unpack this, shall we? Between the two of them, who's the most decorated right now?
Well, obviously the guy who's been a quarterback for all these years.
So I think it's Jalen. And then when you look at all the offenses that Jalen has played in, it's semantics, but for the most part, Jalen has had a lot of success when he's played with different coordinators. Whatever that success looks like, we can sit there and we can split hairs about that all day long. But the bottom line is he's had a lot of success. So for me right now, I feel like Jalen has the ear of that room. And the fact that he's come in and he's made it his business to try to learn this offense as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
And he's also come in and he's embraced this offense, something that he hasn't done in the last two offenses since I've been here that he's been a part of. And when I say he didn't embrace it, it just always felt like in press conferences that there was something that he said was cryptic. There were cryptic things that he said. He didn't do that in this one. He was fully embracive of the offense, and it just sounds like he's ready for whatever challenge that's going to be presented to him.
Yeah, no, I think he is, and I think he knows he has to play well this year to get a new contract with the team. I can't, like the decorated thing. Well, what does that have to do with anything?
Well, I get what you're saying, but between the two of them, and this is why I say this, because Coach Mannion is coming in. He's never done this before.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, but under that logic, every young coach would have less power than every veteran player.
And
especially quarterback.
Hear me out. They have given him a lot of power.
Who?
Mannion. Well, allegedly. When you talk about full autonomy and all that other stuff. But the bottom line is this. He hasn't done it on this level yet. He hasn't. Jalen has. So right now, until I see it, I have to go with Jalen on this one. I think that they're married to Jalen because they want him to do better. Mannion is going to help him become a better quarterback if that's the case, but they are married to Jalen in this situation, in my opinion.
I guess I look at it like this. I can't see, if this doesn't work, that they fire Mannion after 1 year and bring in a whole new coordinator, a whole system again. Have to pay Jalen at the same time.
It all depends on what it looks like, Joe.
But let's play out the worst case. It doesn't look good. So let's go off of that for a second. So it's bad enough that we want to fire Mannion, that they want to fire Mannion. So we're going to sit here and say,
boy, that'd be fun.
Well, no, it wouldn't. It'd be terrible.
Fire Mannion.
But if we get to the point where that happened, why they're paying the quarterback off that kind of year? It doesn't fit to me. I just think they're moving towards this offense. And again, best case is Jalen plays well and they go together. But if they like the Mannion offense and they don't think Jalen's executing it well enough, I think Jalen's out of here and Mannion stays.
I will say this. I think that's why the Red Rifle's here. No, it's not the Red. Is it the Red Rifle?
Andy
That's
Dalton?
it. Yeah. It's the Red Rifle.
Why is he here?
Because if it doesn't run right, or if, say, for instance, if Jalen can't pick it up, then you have somebody in here that's somewhat familiar with it that you can compare and contrast to. I don't think
a baseline.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, to be totally honest, I don't think that they're going to move on from Jalen anytime soon. But if the offense comes in, say if Jalen struggles mightily in this offense,
yeah,
and the Red Rifle comes in and it looks somewhat decent, then you have a baseline to say that hey, it was not the offense, it was Jalen.
Let me present one more, and this is less drastic than Mannion is bad, because I think Mannion's going to be good. What happened 2 years ago with the offense? Kellen Moore came in, right? Kellen Moore wanted to run the Kellen Moore scheme.
Yeah, he wanted to throw the ball.
Which we've seen a lot. Kellen Moore's been an offensive coordinator or now a head coach, but for a long time in the NFL, probably going on close to 10 years where Kellen Moore's run offenses.
Mm-hmm.
So Kellen Moore was accomplished, right? Kellen Moore was decorated, I guess you could say to an extent, or he had run good offenses. We could all say that. Hugh, what happened after 4 games in 2022?
They scrapped whatever he was doing and started running the ball.
Back to the Jalen offense, right? More shotgun, more quarterback run, because that worked. And they knew it could work. And they're like, all right, screw it. Let's just go back to this. And we have a great defense and we can win the Super Bowl. And it worked. Do you think they're going to do that this year? Through September stinks. Are they reverting back to the old way, or are they sticking with this offense? Because if they stick with this offense, it tells me they're committed to the offense, not the quarterback.
Well, in that case, when you present it like that, yeah, they're going to try to make this offense work because this is an offense, when you talk about it, is more driven by the talent than the quarterback play. When you talk about the iterations of this offense that I've seen, it's more, run the ball, get the ball in the hand of the playmakers.
It's driven by the scheme.
The scheme. It's not about the players.
It's supposed to be like QB proof in a way.
Yeah, but again, there has to be a sample size. To me, in order, say for instance, if you're correct and it's about the scheme, and if Jalen can't pick it up, then you have to show this fan base what it would look like when Andy Dalton's running it.
I think
I believe that because you can't.
Wait, in a real game?
No, I'm saying.
I'm wondering what you mean.
Wait a minute. Okay, calm down.
How do you show the fan base?
I'm
just excited to your idea.
No, if Jalen's struggling in this offense.
No, I know, but what do you mean by show the fan base?
Okay, if Jalen's struggling in offense, then Andy Dalton comes in and he runs the offense the way that it's supposed to be ran.
Did bench and Jalen for Andy Dalton?
Well, I'm saying if he doesn't pick up the offense, if the offense is struggling and it's not being ran the way it's supposed to
I hear you.
Be ran. That's when you get to see.
Well, I'd be shocked if that happened. If they put Andy Dalton.
So how are we going to figure out whether or not Jalen can run offense or not?
Well, okay, but if they put Andy Dalton in, what are we do? Where does this go?
Wait a minute. Let me pull it back because I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Jalen starts the season, right?
Yes.
This offense is struggling with Jalen as the quarterback, right?
Yes.
Now you put Andy Dalton in, and now you have a sampling size of what the offense is supposed to be to look like because Andy's running.
A half a game? What are you talking about?
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Like Andy Dalton is sort of like the. Remember, there was the whole thing like the Dalton line. If your quarterback's better than Andy Dalton, you have a franchise guy. If your he is like about as mid could be,
but
right?
He used to be mid, but he's old now.
Sure, but here's my thing: like this offense is supposed to be kind of QB proof. There's the Trey Lances don't run it as well as the Brock Purdy's or the Mac Jones, right? Like the guys who are just going to do the read, bang, get the ball up. That's Andy Dalton. So like that in a way is more of, this is going to sound crazy, the prototypical Mannion offense quarterback than Jalen.
I agree with that. But if they would put Andy Dalton in, then they're not committed to the quarterback.
Then
they're committed to the scheme.
Well, I'm saying that's what I'm trying to say, Joe. If that's the case, if Jalen's not picking it up, now we're on the same page. If Jalen's not picking it up, and Jalen can't run it, and you put Andy Dalton in, and you show people that it's more the quarterback than the offense, then that's where the conversation.
Isn't there kind of like a third door here, though? Like the offense looks good, but the Eagles are like, I can run that with a cheaper QB.
Well, so the third door you're talking about, if you go back and look at Russell Wilson's first year with Peyton in Denver was not really statistically bad, but he realized like, I could do better.
Why do I need to commit this amount of money to a guy where I can?
He dumped Wilson and drafted Bo Nix. That's
I think part of that was when he came in, he just didn't like Russell because the whole. Having your own office and doing all that stuff.
Been part of it.
He rubbed the
but I think more of it was the juice wasn't worth the squeeze.
That too. Yeah. That too.
I just think I'll say it this way: 1 year from now, I am more confident this scheme will be here than I am this quarterback will be here. Perhaps they'll be here together. But if you told me only one is here 1 year from now, I think Sean. Can we hear Jordan Mailata talking about Sean Mannion? I mean, listen to this. This is from last week. And I know it's just, OTAs and stuff, but this guy just got here. Obviously, he's making an impression.
Sean is a evil genius. That is my first impressions. He just knows ball. The guy knows ball. And if I were to lock the 3 smartest people in the facility in one room, Sean would be there. And I think Sean would just be by himself. It would just be Sean. He's a wizard, and man, I'm super excited. As the year goes on, we get to display what is in that beautiful mind of his.
Well, I mean, that caught my attention last week. It did, because obviously they in that building believe in Sean Mannion. Let's look. Can we also hear Nick Sirianni talking about Sean Mannion? This was quite a cut here. Let's look, head coach.
When you do that, you build that trust with people. And Sean, man, Sean's here at all hours of the day. I'm not sure I've beat Sean in here yet this year, and I'm not sure I've left earlier than him, or I've always left earlier than him to this point. Like he grinds and he does what he's supposed to do and works really hard at his craft. And so like you admire that, but that takes time and that's built. And so that's what we're working on right now. Again, all this is a process, I think. And I understand your guys' questions because like I haven't talked to you in a while. Let me ask some of these questions. And I guess my answer to most of them has been, well, it's a process. It's a process. It is. It's not, I'm not trying to give you guys just coach speak.
Again, it's a wild thing to say. He's praising him, right? He's trying to say this guy's really working hard, which is appreciated, but he's also saying he's beating me in the building. He's staying later.
Yeah, but you feel like that's kind of like the kiss of death when you say it like that, huh?
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Howie.
It was a little weird.
This guy's beat me in.
It was a little weird.
Later.
I think the Eagles are more committed to this scheme now than they are their current quarterback.
Isn't sort of the biggest looming aspect of this the fact that Jalen and his camp are probably going to ask for a huge contract extension next offseason?
Of course.
Okay. But and then with the Mannion thing, you really don't have to do anything. I mean, you keep him as your OC or walk with me here.
Walk with him.
Promote the head coach. If you really are invested in this.
Yeah.
So like that's not a $70 million commitment.
It is not.
That they would have to make.
No, it's a much different kind of
commitment. That's a big part of this.
Well, I just go to the reporting this offseason of he's got to get on board, right? This is not I would be shocked if we are in October and they're going back to the old stuff. I'd be shocked. I just think they're going to commit to this offense this year, even if it, because when we first heard Sean Mannion speak and the way he talked about the offense, it didn't sound like one that it fits what Jalen Hurts has done well his whole career.
Yeah.
It didn't. So that tells me it's about the offense, and they are expecting their quarterback to get comfortable in this new offense, not the other way around.
Well, that's why it's incumbent on Jalen to grow from this, and that's why I think he's embraced it because he understands that last year wasn't good enough. Statistically he did okay, but it wasn't good enough as a whole.
Right.
So you have to embrace something new. You have to do that because if you don't, it's adapt or die, and it's always been like that. And Jalen has, if you want to say Jalen has benefited a lot from not adapting. Now it's time to adapt. It's time to go or get off the pot. That's basically what we're talking about.
Can we hear Ray Didinger talking recently about Jalen Hurts? Obviously still a believer in the Eagles quarterback.
You still a big believer in Hurts? Because you weren't just a believer. You were a big believer. You still there?
Yeah, I am. Because he does win. And he's, whenever a team is looking to draft a quarterback or acquire a quarterback, the question that everybody in the organization, from the owner to the equipment manager, asks is one thing: can this guy win us a Super Bowl? That's the question. And you can have guys that have all the talent in the world, and until they answer that question, you don't know. Well, this guy's done it, and been there twice and won it once, and played his butt off. Yeah, I do believe in him. I do believe in him. Last year, I thought the offensive line, to me, was the single biggest issue that held them back.
No doubt.
But the coaching really disappointed me. I mean, on the defensive side, they played really well. Kept them in every game. But the offensive staff just, there were things they could have done and should have done earlier, and they didn't. And they let it get away from them. And that's a shame because they were the best team. I really believe that.
Well, they had the defense to win. Unfortunately, that offense just did not keep it up. It's end of the bargain. Ray's right about that part. Bilal in South Philly is up. What's up, Bilal?
Hey, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
What's going on, man?
I always say it, man. You're my favorite Eagle, man. You know what I mean? You
Appreciate
was out there. You was a dog out there. Hey, I just want to know one thing. Like, what quarterback? And Joe, all y'all brains is like, professionally sound, and I respect y'all. But what quarterback has ever been scrutinized after winning the Super Bowl and the MVP like Jalen Hurts so fast? 2 years off the Super Bowl. Like, tell me a quarterback that's been in this situation so fast, whereas if it's like he did nothing.
Well, so I think it's an interesting question, but the only ones that come to mind for me would be guys that weren't really full-time starters, or like, I'll say it this way, to go to your point, it's pretty rare to have a pretty long-term starter who has been a good quarterback have this happen this quickly, right? Because I could point to Nick Foles, I could point to Trent Dilfer, but those guys weren't really long-term starters. So let's throw them out, right? Throw them out.
Exactly.
Mark Rippon, like, we could throw them out, right? So of guys that were established, Bilal, it is rare. I mean, I know. I think part of it is because even the one they won that year wasn't about the quarterback. He played well in the title game. He played well in the strip, very well. But I think it stems from that whole season. They weren't a great passing team, and then they weren't a great passing team again the next year.
But the thing is, the history within him. He went to a Super Bowl, outplayed Kansas City, outplayed them. We lost. Yes, they want to blame that fumble. But then he came back, and he destroyed that. Hold up, the dagger, the halftime lead, all that. He was the best player on that field.
It was 27-0.
He was he was very good in that game. I mean, he was. Like he played very good football in the Super Bowl.
But not just that game, during his career. And you said something earlier. If Manning don't work out and they get him 1 year and they get rid of him and bring in another, what's the difference than happening to him ever since he's been in the league? He's had a different coordinator every year. Yo, I just want to say this. You said something about the rhyming words, this and the third, short words, orangutan and boomerang. They two long words.
That rhymes.
And they
That
rhyme.
rhyme.
Sure
That's what they call a slant rhyme.
No,
that rhymes.
Orangutan and boomerang.
How do you not hear
Orangutan
orang and
boomerang.
orang? That rhymes. Like in the most basic sense of the definition, it rhymes. I don't think you guys know what a rhyme is. I really don't.
Who is you? I'm the one that agreeing with
No,
you.
you were against him until John Ritchie texted
No,
you.
I said
You just blow with the wind.
You
I
flip-flop.
didn't
Total
flip-flop.
flip-flop
You
on
can't
the
be
run.
trusted.
What you mean? How did I not be
Wait a minute,
trusted?
let me find out, Joe.
What I
You're a
do?
hip hop artist. Joe, let me find out you're a hip hop artist. All right. Let me find out. You rapping like Sir Rap-A-Lot. Go ahead. Let me find out.
I can't. Do you want me to rap right now, Bilal? I mean, come on. I have no shot doing that, Bilal. You know me.
You know the hip hop. Hey, Hugh.
Yes.
A hip hop. A hip. He want words like that. A
Yes.
Hip hop. A hippie to the hip hop. You don't.
See,
stop the
that
rock.
sounds
bang,
better
bang,
than anything
boogie.
Kyle's
Yeah.
saying today. All right, Bilal, what do you got for us? What's your answer for Hughes Clues?
You know what? You too smart for me. Y'all got me on this.
Oh, Bilal,
I
we
don't know about
appreciate
that,
it.
dog.
Come on.
So this is an all-time low for Hughes Clues. It's the first hour and a half, and we can't even get a single concrete guess.
Well, because it's a lot of.
Guys, there are
it's a lot of-
3,000 professional sports
I can
teams.
tell you one is not. It's not the trash pandas.
Thank you for ruling out the trash pandas
or the baby cakes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm trying to give them a little hint.
Okay.
The baby cakes.
All right, 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard here on the Midday Show. We have a pair of tickets to go see the Jordan Mailata concert coming up on Thursday, June 11th. All right, Hugh's going to give you a second clue for Hughes Clues because the first one is
Thank goodness.
Well, there's so many, right? People are overwhelmed. They don't even know where to go. So a second clue coming up for Hughes Clues here. The Eagles, are they more committed to, what's your gut feeling on this? Are they more committed to Sean Mannion and this offense or to Jalen Hurts? I think it's quite clear they're more committed to this offense. That's what's going to be here for the long term. We'll see if Jalen joins it for the long term. And you want to weigh in on the rhyme thing? That's out there as well. I mean, Scooble and Skookle. I don't hear.
I don't know how you can say them out loud and not think it rhymes.
Yeah, people vexed. You got people vexed with this one.
I think more people than you think don't believe you on this. It's because John Ritchie.
I'm seeing poll activity.
Yeah.
Started off not in my
Poll
favor,
activity
and then
is crazy.
WIP retweeted it. I'm gaining
All
serious
right, we'll
ground.
see where this goes. All right, second clue for you. And who Jim Salisbury said he'd pursue if he were Dave Dabrowski at the MLB trade deadline. All that coming up. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Thursday on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Father's Day is right around the corner. Skip the usual tie and give him something he'll truly remember. Find the perfect gift at Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. From handcrafted pocket knives by designer William Henry to stylish chains, pendants, and an impressive selection of designer watches, there's something for every dad. This Father's Day, give him the gift that stands out. Give him something special. From Family & Company Jewelers, from Family & Company Jewelers. Visit JR in Marlton or shop online at FamilyJewelers.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. BetMGM, an official gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for the NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season, where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever. With special promotions, new features, and more. Log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price. It's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, rock star. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now at Lowe's,
faster quotes, start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in-store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
Pleasant with sun and clouds through the afternoon. High 81.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. We got a lot to get to in the show today, including Hugh Douglas interaction with a caller going national. We'll get to that coming up in a little bit. We do have the Mike Gansey press conference that happened this morning. We learned a little bit about him. The Phillies have a good weekend, but I still think no matter what they do offensively, it's going to be very hard for me to change my mind that they need a bat. It was a good weekend offensively, but they need a bat here. Hugh and Kyle arguing on behalf of a pitcher. And Jalen Hurts, Sean Mannion. Like, when you think about, like, gut feeling on this, are the Eagles more committed to the scheme or to this player? I think they're more committed right now to the scheme. And Jalen Hurts has got to play well in it to stay here rather than committed to Jalen. And they'll just switch coordinators again if this doesn't work out. Or even during the year, the way they did in 24, just switch up what they're doing. I don't see that. In 24, the offense was not going the right way the first 4 games. And then they switched it up. I don't buy it this year. I think they're going to run this thing and try to learn this offense, even if it takes them until October, November, whatever. All right, we also have a great giveaway. Pair of tickets here, Hugh. General admission tickets, 2 of them on our show today to go to the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert hosted by Jordan Mickey Mailata Thursday, June 11th, stateside live. The doors open at 6 p.m. Special appearance by Cooper DeJean, Saquon, Lane, StatesideLive.com for tickets. There's a promo code MFF50 to use there, all sponsored by Miller Lite and Sports Radio 94 WIP. We have a pair to give away for free today. You got to hit Hugh's clues, though. So the first clue was, this is the name of a professional sports team. Clue number 2.
Yes. These things can be fast and very aggressive at times.
Okay, so the name of this professional sports team, they can be fast and aggressive at times.
Yes.
Well, that at least narrows it down some, right? You're not thinking like, the Phillies.
Does it though? I mean, like how many? Just whatever. I'm trying not to reveal more about what it is.
Are you trying to say that most sports teams' names can be
probably fast and aggressive at times?
You know what? Not the Mammoth.
Just work through them.
Not the Mammoth.
Have you ever interacted with a mammoth?
No, but they're not fast. If they're anything like elephants, they're not fast.
I bet they're faster than you think.
They're not fast. They're aggressive, but they're not fast.
If you were chased by a mammoth, who would win?
I'd run circles around the mammoth.
Elephants can reach up to 25 miles per hour.
That's pretty fast.
That's pretty damn. I mean, think about it. Their legs are long as hell. They're probably covering some serious ground.
Really thought you had something there.
Yeah, no.
Thought I cooked with that one.
Okay, well, we'll see.
The sloths aren't fast. Sloths aren't fast.
That's true,
though.
but sloths are very notoriously slow, and I don't know if any teams are named after the sloths. But are any teams named after the snails or sloths?
There's some snails out there.
Are there?
Yeah.
I'll buy it. I mean, for the sake of the show, I'll just buy it.
What about the Cardinals?
Well, Cardinals can fly pretty fast. I mean, that's a bird, man.
It's a tree.
What?
Like, because Stanford used to be the trees. It was Cardinals.
Oh, but there's also Cardinals like St. Louis Cardinals.
Yeah, but it's like the tree. Like the Cardinals was the tree.
Right, so right, fine, you win. Trees are not fast and aggressive.
Okay, we found it. We found a mascot that isn't. Anyway, we're looking for a professional sports team name.
I'm still cooking.
And sometimes this can be fast and aggressive. Clue 2 for Hughes Clues.
Maybe that second clue wasn't the greatest one. I can see that.
Yep.
It's been a trying couple of weeks. I can see that.
Maybe
that one wasn't that great. It wasn't the greatest clue. Maybe
this is one of those where during you people, they're saying they're ripping your clues.
I'm straight up calling
no
it.
question.
They called me an idiot.
Okay,
no
let's go to Israel in Elkins Park. Hey, Israel.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What's up, Israel?
Listen, I want to come and give you guys facts, and we don't want to do feelings.
Okay.
Jalen Hurts. The Eagles need Jalen Hurts more than Jalen Hurts needs the Eagles. If you got rid of Jalen Hurts, there would be 15 to 20 teams.
No shot.
That would pay for his services.
No shot. There's 20. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's 20 teams. There's no shot.
We're not doing feelings. We're not doing
No,
feelings.
I'm telling you facts. There's not 20 teams that would line up for him. I'm telling you, there's not 20 teams. There's not.
20.
Nope.
All right. And then in addition, Jalen Hurts is the only winner that we have in the city of Philadelphia. Bryce Harper and the Phillies, not winners. Losers.
Hold on. Quick question. Is Lane Johnson a winner? Is Saquon Barkley a winner, or just Jalen?
They're not winners. Jalen Hurts is the only team that needs
Hold on. Lane Johnson, not a winner. The guy that has been on all of the Super Bowl teams in the last 8 years, he's not a winner. Jalen is. I got you.
You already know it's the coach and the quarterback. Jalen Hurts is the only confirmed winner in this city.
This is baloney. Is what
and
this is.
if we got rid of him, you talk about that Sean Million. Sean Million, he just got to where he is.
Yes.
Jalen Hurts is a Super Bowl MVP.
Yep.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
And I'm telling you, they are more committed to the coach.
There is no other professional that has reached their pinnacle. And any of his credit.
Well, because hold on. That's because you don't count. Yeah, stop.
In his profession.
Baloney. Just because you don't count any player on the football team as a winner besides the quarterback doesn't make you right.
I didn't say I don't count them.
Well, you did.
Jalen Hurts has won everywhere he went. He won in high school.
I don't care about high school. They all win in high school. They're the best player on their high school team. Stop. Every NFL player, if you looked at the stats for NFL players when they play in high school, they all run for 1 million yards to catch 1 million passes, score 1 million touchdowns. Enough. They're playing against. I played high school football, Israel. That you play an NFL player against me, it's going to be a joke. Forget high school. That's a joke. But the idea that Jalen Hurts is the only winner on the Eagles
we dismissing high school accolades, Joe.
Yes. If you think Jalen Hurts is the only winner on the Eagles, you are completely disrespecting every other Eagle.
You heard it here first. Don't call this show with that high school mess ever again.
Well, because he said he won in high school. If I can play high school football, that doesn't count.
Don't you ever call this show with that high school?
Because that's high school Harry stuff. We're not doing that. We're not doing high school Harry stuff. If I can play in the league, it doesn't count if you win or lose. That's the way I count it, okay? I couldn't play college football. Obviously, I couldn't play in the NFL, so that counts. But the idea that Jalen's the only winner here is preposterous. They're half the team.
I want you to acknowledge it.
Acknowledge what?
Acknowledge it. Acknowledge that he's a winner.
We all know he's a winner. Yeah, he's a winner.
What is a winner?
So what?
20 teams, 10 teams, and they'll give him $85 million.
We've just reduced it by half.
$85 million? You are out of your mind. $85 million?
When he does it, it's $85 million. When he does it, I want you to come back and bow down at my throne.
Hold on. I want to make sure.
I
want to make sure we're on the same page. You would pay Jalen Hurts $85 million in a salary cap league.
He is the best. Yes, he is the best franchise quarterback the Eagles have ever had. Carson Wentz, y'all loved him.
No. I didn't love him at all. He sucked.
He's the best Eagles quarterback in franchise.
$85 million.
They've only proven.
Talk to him,
you have to be high. You must be high. $85 million.
$52 million right now.
$85 million on a Monday.
$52 million right now. He's making $52 million right now.
So you really think you think there are 20 teams? Insanity.
He's getting a raise.
Why?
He's getting a raise.
For what reason?
He's getting a raise.
For what reason?
He's getting a raise.
Why?
Because he's a Super Bowl MVP, two-time National League champion, and he's
NFC.
all-pro,
It's the NFC.
all-purpose. He's a face of the Jordan brand. Acknowledge him.
Oh, my God. I could give a crap about the Jordan brand. I'm not paying a player because in the Jordan brand.
Acknowledge Jaylen Brown. Hold the finger up.
I'm not acknowledging anything.
I love your show. I love your show.
Israel, we need an answer for you. MVP
Super
of what?
Bowl MVP.
Yes, he was Super Bowl MVP.
Did you see him roll out with the Hall of Famers?
Yeah.
Did you see Josh Allen? Any other of those clowns there?
Hold on a second.
Did you see him with the Hall of Famers at the Super
Israel,
Bowl?
quick question. So if
Did you see him with the Hall of Famers?
Next year when they invite Kenneth Walker, is going to hit the same for you?
Be a Super Bowl MVP to get invited to the party.
Kenneth Walker was just a Super Bowl MVP. Kenneth
I don't
Walker.
make the rules.
Larry Brown, Kenneth Walker.
And he got traded. That's how valuable he was.
No, they let him go. They let him go.
He got
free agency.
That's the point.
He got traded.
Right. You're making my point for me. All right, Israel. I'm not acknowledging crap. 85. You lost the debate at 85 million. What a joke.
75 million.
No,
hold on.
Sounds like Douglas over here. Just unlimited
Is he going to get a raise? Is he going to get a raise?
If he gets a new contract from the Eagles, sure.
Is he going to get a raise?
If he gets a new contract, sure.
He is.
But I don't know if he's got a new contract.
Whether it's the Philadelphia Eagles, Arizona Cardinals, it don't matter. He's going to get a raise.
Oh, yeah, when you bring the Cardinals in, now we're talking about the smart teams in the NFL. Israel,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
15 teams.
What is
you
said 20.
There's only two Super Bowl MVPs in the league. Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts.
Hold on. Wasn't Aaron Rodgers Super Bowl MVP when he won?
What the hell are you talking about?
Who won the Super Bowl MVP when they won?
There's only two. How old were you when Rodgers won?
How old? Israel, how old was I? I don't know, 24? 24?
It wasn't in this decade. It wasn't in this millennium. Get out of here with that.
What?
Jalen Hurts.
What?
And Patrick Mahomes.
How old was I? No.
Get out of here.
Aaron Rodgers won it. Didn't Joe Flacco won it
in 10 years.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
You are a dope. Israel, I keep trying to get your answer. You know what? You tell Kyle your answer offline because you can't conduct yourself.
I don't think I want to.
He can't conduct himself. I like comes in facts, not feelings, and then he has alternative facts that I challenge them and he changes them. It has me 20 teams would line up for Jalen Hurts right now. That's obviously not true. And then there's only 2 active Super Bowl MVPs. I give him more, and that doesn't count.
That was fun, though.
I did like that.
I like Israel.
Yeah. I mean, he's crazy, but I do like him.
He's out of his mind.
Yeah, I blame Hugh for that.
What I do?
Well, you put the idea in people's heads that Hurts gets 70 million.
No, he's gonna get paid. He definitely gonna get paid.
That's why it's your fault.
He's gonna get paid.
70 million?
I was thinking more like 80.
And see, now
he's gonna get a raise.
Stop.
Jalen plays well. He's going to get a raise.
Why do you do that? See,
I'm just keeping it a bean.
No, you're not keeping it a bean. After months of leading these people off a cliff with AJ, you're going to throw $80 million out there?
No, he's going to get a raise. If he plays well, he's going to get a raise.
But can we live in some sort of reality?
No.
He will never touch $80 million a year. We are probably a decade away from any
You know what I'm saying?
player.
He'll probably get an $80 million raise. Like they'll
that's
probably
not what
tack
Israel
on.
was saying.
Oh, what are you talking about? $80 million a year?
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Let's make it 150.
Hey, let's sweeten the pot.
Yeah.
Or
who needs a roster?
I have an idea. Because
Not
he's
Jalen.
Because he's such a winner. Because he's such a winner. We give him all $300 million of the salary cap, and we put a bunch of scrubs around him. He'll just drag them.
Well, nobody else on this team.
Oh no, he has to play well this year. No question about that. He definitely has to
he's
play
a winner.
Well. No, he is a winner.
He
but
was Super Bowl MVP.
He's a winner, but they need more from him. He needs to do more.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
I mean, nobody. I'm not disputing that.
Everybody knows that.
Israel. Israel. Yeah, living his truth. Israel, live your truth. It's
a kind way to say that he's a lunatic. I mean,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Listen, I sit here every day and have to, deal with some of the scrutiny sometimes. Just be unwavering in your beliefs, man. That's all. Israel, be unwavering.
The fact that you encourage that behavior is.
I'm just saying, be unwavering.
Waver in your beliefs if your beliefs are insane. Start wavering.
Start wavering.
All right.
Start wavering.
I didn't want to do this, but this is Israel's fault. We're going to do it. How many teams right now? Which teams would actually trade their quarterback for Jalen Hurts? I'm sorry. This is Israel's fault. I didn't do anything.
Who was the Jets quarterback?
Yes, the Jets would obviously trade their situation.
Now we're hitting.
Okay.
Now we're hitting.
The Jets would trade their situation.
What about Miami?
Miami, I think
Miami would take Jalen.
Well, we'll see.
They have Willis, but I think they would. I think they would take Jalen. Okay, that's 2.
I gave you 2.
Hold on, Malik Willis, Kevin Patullo, and Jalen Reagor. You're not buying that?
No.
You're not buying that trio?
Israel said there were 20. Okay, so we came up with 2 off the top of our head. Cardinals, yeah, let's put them in this mix. Cardinals would trade their situation for Jalen Hurts.
Cleveland?
Oh, you saw Jacoby Brissett setting records.
Cleveland would trade their situation for Jalen Hurts. Well, so I think it's easier to go through the no's before we get to the yeses. Let's just go through teams that would not. The Rams would not.
Well, because most of the quarterbacks are young and they're still unproven.
But or they're good, right? Like, yeah. So the
they're still. I think because there's money tied, and the salary situation is a big deal.
Of course, right.
With Jalen.
All right, let's just go. Would the Rams trade their quarterback for Hurts? No. Would the 49ers? Pittsburgh would.
Pittsburgh would take Jalen.
Okay. That's 5. So Rams would not. 49ers would not.
Maybe he was being a little bit hyperbolic. With
well, that's the point of this exercise, to get to that.
Yeah.
Would the Seahawks trade their situation for Jalen Hurts? No. Okay. We got
the quarterback in the game right now.
That's your call. We got the Cardinals as a yes. Would the Saints trade their situation with Tyler Shuck on a rookie deal?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't think so.
I think they'll take
Kellen Moore would rather have
the coach
Jalen
that
back?
was just here that basically had to throw his scheme away.
Okay, fine.
He's going to bring Jalen in?
With that logic, fine. You're right.
Would the Bucs trade their situation with Baker for Jalen?
Yes.
Well, Baker doesn't have a contract.
Yeah. That's why I say yes. They'll take Jalen.
I'll write it down. I'm not.
Ooh, Atlanta take Jalen.
Atlanta. That's so okay. So we got Bucs.
So we could probably get to 10.
No, yeah, probably.
We could probably get to 10. 20 might be a little tight.
Okay.
We could probably get to 10.
Would the Panthers trade their situation with Bryce Young?
Yes. Nah, well.
You're wavering.
Well, but hold on. There's another element to this. These teams that we're talking about are bad teams. We're going to talk about, he's saying they would trade for Jalen right now. You think they would trade a top 10 pick where they could get a quarterback in next draft?
No.
I mean, that situation, their situations aren't just who their quarterback is now.
Yeah, it's
who might be available to them in the draft.
All right. We got through the South here. You saying Panthers, yes or no?
Carolina, I would say no.
Okay, you have a no on that. We got through the whole South, I believe. All right, let's go through the North. The Bears would not trade Caleb Williams for Jordan. The Lions would not trade Goff for Hurts.
I don't know.
Nah.
No.
He's thrown for 4,000 yards in like 4 straight years. Yeah. And they run a passing off. Well, they run a balance off. I don't think they would. Packers would not trade Jordan Love for Jalen Hurts. The Vikings would trade their situation for Jalen Hurts. Right? Yeah, I mean, they have Kyler and McCarthy. Screw those guys. The Commanders would not trade Daniels for Jalen Hurts.
Have you seen Daniels, though? He looks really gaunt.
Yeah. Do you think they would trade him?
He looks gaunt.
Yeah, he lost more weight?
Yeah, he looks super skinny.
Attractive.
Didn't see.
I don't think the Commanders are trading Jaden Daniels on a rookie deal for Hurts. All right, they're out. Would the Hugh Douglas, I put you on the spot. Would the Cowboys trade Dak Prescott for Jalen Hurts?
Yes.
They would not.
Yeah, they would.
Nah.
They would not.
Yeah, they would.
You're just trying to gain favor back after your fantasy.
I'm not. You know what I was thinking about?
They wouldn't trade
regular season. They would take playoff. They would take playoff Jalen over regular season Dak.
They would.
Over playoff Dak.
No.
I meant playoff Dak. They would take playoff Dak. They would take playoff Jalen over playoff Dak.
That's not how the exercise works.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
I'm not writing them down because there's no one thinks they would actually do that.
Yeah, I'd take Jalen in his best game over Dak in his worst.
I gave you 10.
You didn't get to 10 yet. You're at 8.
They got like 8.
You're at 8. All right. Would the Giants trade Dart for Hurts? Wow, you guys are not saying yes.
I think they because I don't know the situation up there with the Giants. I think they like Dart. I think they like what he did last year.
Obviously, the Bills are not trading Allen. Obviously, the Patriots wouldn't trade May. We got the Jets and Dolphins in. Let's go to we wrote the Steelers down.
You don't think the Pats would want to reunite Jalen and AJ?
No. We wrote the Browns down. We wrote the Steelers down. Right, they're in. The Bengals would not trade Burrow, and the Ravens would not trade Lamar. Would the Titans trade Cam Ward for Jalen Hurts?
Yes.
Well, Brian Dable wouldn't.
Well, yeah, Brian Dable's there, but I would say if he wasn't, then yes.
But he is there.
Yeah. Well,
so we got 9.
You want the Titans?
I want the Titans. I'm taking the Titans.
Would the Jaguars trade Trevor Lawrence for Hurts?
Yes.
I don't think they would.
Sunshine out of there. Yes. 10. We got 10.
Well, this is a group vote here. I don't think they would.
I don't think so.
That's a tough one, but I don't think they would.
That's a tough one. You're right.
Okay. Would the Colts trade Daniel Jones for Hurts? Would the Colts?
Well,
yeah.
That's a question.
Okay, let's write the Colts down.
Okay.
So that's 10.
He said 20.
Oh, we ain't going to get to 20.
Well, I know that. That was the whole point of this exercise.
But he was being hyperbolic. But I give you 10. He was 10.
There's 10, but again.
We didn't even agree on all of them.
Again, top 10
we
picks.
Did we?
Some of those teams.
No, I think some of them were more up in the air. We agreed on like 5 or 6.
Okay, we agreed on the Jets.
And the Cardinals.
And Pittsburgh.
And Cleveland. I mean, obviously.
Cleveland, yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't think anyone here ever said Jalen Hurts is not an NFL starting quarterback. The question is, Are the Eagles more committed to Mannion's scheme or just the player? And I think it's Mannion's scheme.
Yeah, Israel kind of got us lost.
The other thing he did. The other thing that is factored in here is half the league is running this scheme now. So if Jalen isn't great in it, well, then why would these all right, anyway. Can we hear from, I need someone actually with some sense. Can we hear Jim Salisbury talk about the Phillies and who would he go after here?
Once upon a time, Miller and Crawford were in play for Crochet. And now the Detroit Tigers may move Tarek Skubal. I know starting pitching is not this team's big need, and it would be like gilding a lily, but boy.
Wait a minute,
what does that mean?
Gilding a lily.
What did you think about it?
I would think about it,
right?
sure. I mean, I wouldn't think about it, I'd do it. I wouldn't think about it. I wouldn't think about it, I'd do it.
I think I got stuck on gilding a lily.
I know.
Well, lilies are nice, and gilding them would just make it gold. So he's saying you're taking a nice thing and just making it better.
Which is the rotation, which is a nice thing, but making it better. So he's talking about Skubal there and kind of what they would do now. It did make my stomach turn. I mean, if Painter doesn't figure this out, at some point we're going to go back and say all these what ifs. The Phillies had 3 straight deadlines where Andrew Painter was a trade chip for them. And they didn't cash him in any of those trade deadlines. And they are the last 3 where they've been knocking on their door to win a World Series. I think it's actually put a tremendous amount of pressure on Andrew Painter. And every time I watch him, I can't watch him without thinking about that they kept him, that they didn't trade. Like Garrett Crochet, they win the 23 World Series if Crochet is here. They might win another one in between. So, yeah, look, if they can get Skubal in exchange for Painter, yes, absolutely, I'm doing it. But Hugh, when he went through that, it's like I do watch Painter through that lens now. Like they kept him instead of trading for all these guys. They could have put them over the hump.
It's tough because, where we were told that he was or what we believed him to be, he's not there.
Right.
And that's the unfortunate thing about it. And we kind of needed that. Especially when you talk about the way that this season was billed after the offseason that we had. We didn't do a whole lot. Then we brought the young guys up. And we've gone 1 for 1 right now because I think the verdict is still out on Crawford a little bit, but we've gone 1 for 1 right now. And yesterday's outing, it was just show you how much it just looked like he's getting progressively worse.
It does, and the unfortunate part is like Andrew Painter's still very young, and he could figure this out in time. There's been many pitchers that have.
But how much time do we have?
Right, but does his timeline match the Phillies' timeline, and can they marry those two things? Because I tell you what would have fit the timeline better the last couple of years, trading him for something great. And if we get there again. I wonder if the Phillies are reasonable enough about this to kind of pivot off their first thought and say, we just have to go a different direction. Because sometimes teams double down. We'll see. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop in. All right, back to your phone calls and all this. On the subject of Hurts and Mannion, which we didn't plan on getting to where he ranks among teams that would want him, but Israel brought us there. We're going to get to something Dan Orlovsky said about how far into the season it's reasonable to expect this offense to start humming. Do we have the patience for what Orlovsky says here in Philadelphia? I'm not quite sure about that. Who do you think the Eagles are more committed to? And if you could have a bat or an arm for the Phillies, what would you rather have? You can only have one by the trade deadline. Midday show, Sports Radio 94 WIP. We have dreams of another championship with our teams. Be the world champion of your neighborhood with an upgrade to your home with my friends at Pella Windows and Doors. When it comes to replace your windows and doors, experience matters. At Pella Windows and Doors, their expert consultants help you find the perfect fit for your home and your budget with flexible pricing and financing options designed around you. You'll get energy-efficient products backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you resell your home, those warranties transfer to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust Pella. Right now, get 40% off installation or 0% APR for 60 months. Book a free in-home consultation today by calling 877-98-PELLA. That number again, 877-98-PELLA, or visit PellaPhilly.com. That's PellaPhilly.com. And tell them Joe Giglio sent you.
The Phillies fly to Toronto to battle the Blue Jays. Tonight, leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Going back to the wall, and it is gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, this is Ike Reese from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is officially here, and Tasty Cake has some of my favorite treats for the season. That baked peach pie with the sweet peach filling and flaky crust, that's summer in every bite. And the lemon cupcakes are perfect for sharing at barbecues, beach days, and hanging out with the family and friends. Whether you're at home, by the pool, or down the shore, wherever summer takes you, bring some tasty cakes along. Tasty Cake, accept no substitute.
Fantasy becomes reality at Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club. This Tuesday, June 9th, it's Birthday Suit Night at Club Risque Philly. Our lovely entertainers will be appearing in their birthday suits, wearing nothing but a smile. Club Risque, free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, and all sporting events shown on multiple TV screens, including all UFC, bare knuckle, and championship boxing. And starting June 11th, Club Risque Philly in Northeast will be serving drinks until 4 a.m. ClubRisque.com.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us. And we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know, fellas, a lot of good things are gold.
Like gold medals.
Of course, there's gold jewelry as well.
And the best gold, Blue Chew Gold, a 4-in-1 upgrade that targets your whole body.
Sign me up, baby. Blue Chew Gold.
Don't you want to know more about it first?
I guess that's a good idea.
Most blue pills, they're just focused on blood flow. But we all know the bedroom is about more than blood flow.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Relax. Let me finish. Blue Chew Gold combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation plus apomorphine and oxytocin. So it's about total performance, physical and mental.
Wow, so it's not just about the blood flow? It actually helps your arousal and your desire. Amazing.
All you do is put one of the tablets under your tongue, let it melt away, and you'll be ready in as little as 15 minutes.
Sounds great. Give me one.
Jack, can you wait until we're out of here first? Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code 94. That is promo code 94. Go to bluechew.com for more details and important safety information. Blue Chew Gold.
And remember, dissolve it and solve it.
Soccer will be on the world stage this summer. Catch all the action at McGurk's. Follow your local McGurk's on social or visit their events page at McGurk'sPub.com to check out what's going on all summer long. Score your limited edition soccer cleat crush glass only at McGurk's.
Save big during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com.
See Joe Conklin at Parks Casino at the City Rhythm Orchestra Thursday, June 18th in a Salute to Summer concert. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com!
Oh. Coors Light is proud to support the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert at Stateside Live. Join Jordan and Nikki Mailata, Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, and more for a night of music and community, including a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata on the Coors Light stage. Support the Mailata's mission to provide resources for young people to realize their dreams. It's the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert, Thursday, June 11th at Stateside Live. For tickets, go to statesidelive.com. Celebrate responsibly.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
O'Reilly.
Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Happy World Cup week to you and yours. The World Cup starts on Thursday, and my pick to win it all is France. France is the second choice right now on the betting board behind only Spain, who won the last European Championship, but France is absolutely loaded. France's backups, I think, could make the semifinals of this tournament, and France has Kylian Mbappe to score goals up front. Give me France to win the World Cup. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Every crack of the bat, every diving catch, every heart-pounding finish.
The Phillies win it!
Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
Well, time is on our side right now. It's only June. So time for the Phillies to figure out what they need by the trade deadline. Also time for the Eagles to get this offense where it needs to be by the time we get to week 1. Minicamp, mandatory, starts this week. Of course, training camp next month. But, Hugh, I think we're all going to wonder when this thing starts, how long will it take the Eagles offense and the new Mannion scheme and Hurts and everyone, right? Because not just Hurts, the offensive line, it's Saquon, everybody, to get on the same page. Hugh, let me ask you it this way. How far into the season will you have patience?
I think that's a tough question to answer because are we winning games? Like if we getting beat, it's not going like if we're getting blown out. If this team doesn't look good, that's a problem. That's going to be a problem. You better win games by the skin of your teeth. I'm not here for L's. So if the offense is disjointed, but you're still figuring out ways to win, that's acceptable. You can take as long as it takes. You can take 6 to 8 weeks if that's the case.
So really, it's on the defense to give you patience with the offense.
Yeah, because because when you look at it, going into this with a first year coordinator and so many pieces that you got to get up to speed, you have to lean on your defense. You know, it's one aspect of the game that you're probably going to look at as your strength that they're probably going to have to carry you early on, especially when you talk about what we've seen in the early days of these OTAs. You know, I've heard more than one person, shout out to ESP, he wasn't the only one. People were talking about how this offense is clearly, it's a work in progress. Mm-hmm. So there you have it. So, yeah, I'm going to be looking at the defense to try to carry the day in this one.
Well, they did that last year to a large extent for the entire season. Let's hear Dan Orlovsky talking about the patience needed and when he thinks and how long it'll take to get Jalen Hurts to play his best football under Sean Mannion.
And I know Sean, absolutely. I smart guy. I don't know what type of play caller. He's obviously learned under certain very specific offenses and great play callers. But until you do it, we don't know what kind of play call you are. And I have such immense respect for the guys that do that because I understand how unbelievably challenging it is. So, as much as I sit here and I go offensive line and Saquon and Jalen's proven everybody wrong over the years and still really talented, it is a big, giant unknown of, how is this all going to come together? And do I expect it to be very different in November than September? For sure. I just think it's going to take a long, almost like we saw Caleb start to settle in a little bit more in Chicago. I think that we'll see Jalen in November really start to settle into this style of offense and Sean learning Jalen as well.
If it takes it till November, are we, forget the team, are we going to be okay with that? Do we have the stomach for that, the patience level?
What does that look like? I think that's the question that you have to ask yourself.
What if it looks bad until November?
Okay, what does bad look like?
Well, last year.
Well, okay, but we won 11 games last year.
But I think that it's very unlikely they can win as many games playing the same offense like last year. Like it just the math says if you only score 19 points, 20 points, you will not have an 11-6 type of record.
See, I know this is a zero-sum game. I understand what you're asking me, but there's a lot to unpack when you say that. If the offense looks disjointed,
yeah,
but they're figuring out ways to win.
Let's say they're losing
and they're squeaking out, then that's a problem. Then that's when we're having that conversation about how well the quarterback is picking up this offense. Like this.
No, I disagree. We're having the conversation anyway, even if they're winning. All we did last year was about the offense, and they were winning.
Again, Joe, if Jalen is going out there and he's not playing up to par, but they're winning games, he gets time in my mind.
Well,
he gets time to get the offense, and that's when you start talking about the Dan Orlovsky's, talking about when the offense gets the rolling and things of that nature. If Jalen goes out there and he looks clueless, that's a different conversation.
For me, the wins and losses have very little to do with it.
It has everything to do with it.
Not for me. So I'll say it both ways. If the offense looks like garbage and they're winning games 10-9 because Vic Fangio is just that good, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's okay, because I know how this is going to go. It's going to go like it did last year. And the other way, if let's say Jalen looks really good and he's picking it up fast, but they're losing games. They're like their record's even. Like I'm not going to.
And he's picking up the offense.
Yeah, like
then you're gonna roll with the growing pains.
To me, I guess I'm baking in. It's going to take them at least a month, and if that means they're 4-0, great. If it means they're 2-2, like what am I going to do about it?
Yeah. Well, barring a Super Bowl win, right, or a Super Bowl run, if you gave Howie and the Eagles true serum, and they get to pick between 12 wins, a playoff win or two, or the offense looks like it's burst onto the scene and like you feel really good about it at the end of the year.
Offense.
I think they would pick the offense too.
Yeah. They need to figure out what they have here moving forward. They need to know what they have and how they're going to approach it, and the coordinator, and do they repay the quarterback again? I think they would choose it. I do wonder internally what's the level of what's the bar this year? Is it Super Bowl, or is it let's get our ducks in a row at offense again, because we haven't had it for a year and a half?
I would say get your ducks in a row. But there's a lot to unpack. I don't think this is zero-sum, Joe, because you look at an offense like, say, you look at the Chicago Bears offense and how they started the season and how they ended up. You look at Seattle's offense. It's one of those things where there's a world where, especially when you talk about the quarterback that we have, that it doesn't take that long for this offense to get going. That's why I think it's going to be important to see what that looks like. Like if Jalen's struggling in this offense, say, for instance, if he's struggling, if he looks clueless, then they're probably going to go to Andy Dalton. I don't see that happening. But that's the only way that I see them choosing the offense over Jalen Hurts.
I don't think there's any chance in the world that a different quarterback plays until December, no matter what Jalen Hurts does. Barring an injury. Like, I'm surprised you really think they would put Dalton on the field. I think Jalen Hurts.
That's extreme.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything that could happen in the first few months, barring an injury, that they would take him off the field. If you take him off the field, then what? Like, where do you go from there?
That's what I'm saying. If we're talking about, because we're having this whole conversation about scheme, or the quarterback, and from what you're saying to me is, if the quarterback's not playing well, they're picking the scheme over the quarterback. And what I'm saying is, if you're going to do that, you better have a sampling size of the scheme, it being more the quarterback than the scheme. That's why you put Andy Dalton out there. How are you going to sell that? To me, how are you going to sell that to this fan base?
They don't have to sell anything. They have to make decisions. If Sean Mannion puts the tape on and he sees open receivers and the quarterback throws the ball to a check down, he knows. He knows where the ball's supposed to go.
So we've already had the conversation that you're not going to throw the quarterback under the bus, right?
Right.
And we already know that in this town, that a lot of people, for Jalen, he's a proven winner. Regardless of what even Ray Diddy says that, right?
Yeah, sure.
So how are you going to show this fan base that it's Jalen if you're not taking him off the field you're not throwing him under the bus?
I think we are saying the same thing. You just hit it earlier. I just don't think it would happen until December, because there's no going back. It's over.
I can't see this team with this talent base giving the quarterback, if he's that bad, that much time to correct it when you got somebody back here that you might feel can run the offense the way that you want to run it, and Andy Dalton.
But would you not agree that it's over once they bench him?
Well, if you're telling me, if you're sitting here saying that it's the scheme over the quarterback, then what are you doing? Because you believe in the scheme, and you're basically saying that the quarterback's not getting it done. So what do you do?
So the way in my head it is, like in 2021, they gave him the full year. They wanted him to convince them he could be their starting quarterback, and he convinced them over a full year. So unless he gets hurt or it's just like so bad by December, I'd give him the full year too. So then at the end of the season, I have 17 games on tape to say, what did he do with this? And then I can evaluate the whole thing.
And then you know what people are going to say? It was the offense coordinator.
But what people say doesn't matter. Hugh, it doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't. Like
it does.
The Eagles don't build their team on what we say. We could say whatever we want. They're going to do whatever they think is best.
Joe, but I think you're missing it, because this is the same squad. This is the same organization that, in order to get their quarterback right, and A.J. Brown admitted this or alluded to this, that in order for him to do certain things, they can't tell him. They got to go to the media. So if you're telling me that you have to go to the media to get Jalen to do certain things, then you're going to also have to use the media to justify sitting Jalen down if that's what you decide to do.
I don't think. Well, they already do that. I mean, who's put all this stuff about Jalen? That's
what now you see where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Because if you want Jalen, if you want to sell to this fan base that Jalen's the problem, right? And it's not the offensive coordinator or anything else, how do you do that? You run the same plays with somebody else to show that Jalen's not doing it right.
I just think they'd leak stories about him. I don't think they're going to bench
and nobody's going to believe him.
What?
Nobody's going to believe those stories.
Have you seen this offseason?
Okay. Okay.
I will.
The story was leaked. Jalen was not malcontent, right? Who looks better in this Jalen AJ thing right now?
Well, Jalen does.
Well, yeah.
All day. So
but that doesn't make Jalen look good for that story.
No.
It makes better than AJ.
It makes Jalen look good for the story,
for that story. That's a case-by-case basis.
For everybody that read that story, Jalen's been absolved.
No, that's not
okay. Ask the people. 215-592-94.
Wow, you're on point with the number, lady.
I'm just saying because like the difference is this is what I'm feeling. This is what I'm hearing.
I think it's easy to say in retrospect, but coming up this year, Petullo's gone, AJ's gone. If things start leaking about the QB again, it's going to be different.
I just didn't have Hugh Douglas on my bingo card of the first to say Jalen could get benched this year.
No,
you're the first one to say
for
it.
Andy Dalton, by the way.
I know. I didn't say it.
See,
I'm pushing back.
Y'all take this conversation.
I think he gets the whole year to play.
And y'all twist it, but what I'm saying is, if you're going to sit here and tell me, because basically what we're saying is this. We're picking offense over Jalen, right? So how
I think they are.
Okay, so we're picking offense over Jalen. So how are we going to show this fan base that it's Jalen? If you got to sit him down, nobody's going to believe that dog is not going to hunt. It's going to be all the coordinator doesn't know what he's doing.
The part that I don't agree with is they don't have to tell us anything.
Yeah, I don't think they need to show anything.
They didn't have to tell us that Jalen was a malcontent. Right.
Wow.
But they went to the paper and said it anyway.
Now you're seeing with the playbook. That's how the skids get greased.
I think all that matters is whatever their belief is internally after the season, not what they show us or anything.
Man, listen, we sat here all last season, and it was like, well, sometimes somebody's open. Then it became, now it became the receiver was lollygagging. Then it was offense. What I'm saying is, if you want to say, if you're going to go into this season and say Jalen's the problem, how are you showing that Jalen's the problem? You have to have a comparing and contrasting.
I don't think showing us anything is important.
You don't have to do that.
Okay, well, I think it is. If you're moving on from Jalen, you better have a damn good reason.
Does
to
how
move
we
on
do
from
anything based on what the public perception wants them to do?
I think so.
Does every quarterback that gets replaced get benched? No, sometimes they move off players, right? Like that. Not every quarterback that gets replaced gets benched.
If Jalen plays bad, just hypothetically, who do you think is going to get blamed first? Mannion.
I don't think so. Not this time.
I think it's too many.
I agree.
You think it's a bridge too far?
I
don't believe so. I don't believe that.
Well, what would be the common denominator?
Jalen would be the common denominator, but I don't think people are going to see it that way.
I think people are going to go. I think at this point, people are going to go after Sirianni and Jalen this time.
I agree. I think things have changed, and part of this is I just think they're more committed to the scheme. I'm giving them the first month. I have low expectations offense the first month. Then they got to get moving.
I think as little as people want to admit it, the Eagles have changed pretty much every piece besides besides Jalen and Sirianni.
Of course.
So like so to your point, Hugh, aren't they kind of showing us right there?
I think, but in order for you to actually see it, Kyle, I think it has to be that extreme. I don't think that giving Jalen the whole year and saying this, that, I don't think that dog is going to hurt. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be substantial.
We'll know it when we see it.
Yeah, I also don't think the Eagles have to show it to us. They just do what they want to do, and then we're going to debate whether they're right or not.
Oh, we're going to always do that.
Well, that's what we do here. Let's go to OG Wade, who does that with us. What's up, OG?
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
OG, what's going on?
Hey, please allow me to long talk for a moment.
All right, go for it.
I need the peacock here.
Okay.
I just need the peacock. Now, on Friday, which was just last Friday, so there ain't no reason for all four of us not to remember. I came on the show, and I stated that, like Kyle think that it was outstanding. I've been around this business a long time, which I have.
Yeah, because you're Herb.
And I've seen a lot. Okay? Now, when I said that, we all have our different opinions and interpretations of what someone said or may not meant, what have you. Kyle and you, Joe, was on the lines that AJ stands on what he says.
Mm-hmm.
He says it. He said it in the media, so he don't hide behind his statements. Okay, that's the side that y'all was on.
No, well, no, hold on.
I was on the opposite.
We just said that's not what he admitted to.
So it seemed like, before you finish, OG, it seemed like when someone took the quote or took the clip from his interview with Maria Taylor when he talked about talking to the media and trying to motivate, all that stuff. And it seemed like the difference of the way we saw it was, I saw it as that him admitting to why he was doing the passing game is a problem, talking to the media after games, all that stuff, compared to, it seemed like you may have thought, or other people thought, he was saying, I was leaking those stories that came out as anonymous sources.
Yes.
I didn't think that's what he was admitting to.
Right. Now, today, I have proof that he was, and that he did. Now, after our show, John McMullen on his show, their little podcast that they do, said that AJ told him a whole S-load of things that he will not divulge off the record. That's proof that AJ is one of the sources that these guys are getting there. And don't think that AJ's only giving it to John McMillan.
That wasn't what our conversation was. All we were saying is that's not what he was admitting to.
Okay, you can.
No, so he said, this is getting so tripped up here. Was he a leak? Maybe. I don't know.
But
Probably.
Was that what he was admitting to?
Was that what he was admitting to? No. That's the only thing that we were saying. That wasn't what he was admitting to. That's all.
You was wrong. I was right.
Oh, my God.
Now, let's move on to
You
this
are
here.
such a dope,
now,
dude.
All right,
but I don't want to waste my time with this.
Well, you already did. You already did.
Go ahead.
Listen. All right, now, on the topic of the day, because I'm hearing these things. Now, is it the scheme, or do you choose the player in this situation?
Right.
And being real, the only way that you can do this is you look at the scheme. What have that scheme, that Green Bay 49ers and Rams scheme, produced? It produced one Super Bowl through three teams over so many years. Ain't that what the hell we got with the one player?
Well, it's also produced some of the best offenses. It's also produced some of the best
Shanahan
offenses
right?
in the league. Yeah, I mean,
it's produced more than a couple.
And
Super
it's
Bowls.
only. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying if we're talking, no, my fault, OG. But it's produced. I guess you're talking about in this iteration of it. It's only produced a couple. But if you're talking about the Shanahan offense, it's produced a couple Super Bowls, like quite a few, if I'm not mistaken.
No, okay. Well, what I'm saying is that with the Shanahan's offense in terms of now, not his dad and all that stuff.
Okay.
I'm talking about
cool.
with the little crew he got. His tree. You know,
okay.
His tree is the Rams, the 49ers, and Green Bay. And through the three of those teams, they only produced one Super Bowl.
Yeah. Okay. My fault.
Saying.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah. And so in that situation, I would go with the player because first of all, and then what we're talking about is that it takes 2 years or more for a quarterback to master a offense. Okay. Now, it's not that a quarterback can't do well in the offense in the first year, but like Dan Orlovsky had alluded to, you don't just come out, Joe, and and look great in the first 4 games or the month or whatever.
I agree with that.
It's more than just the quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Just the receivers that's got to learn it. It's the O-line. Everybody's got to learn something new. So, and that's why when Jalen says it takes all of us, y'all act like that's like a word that you just use just to know. Everybody got to be a part of it, and Jalen is a major part of it.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree, and it's a major change for the offensive line, for Saquon running behind this new blocking scheme. It's everyone. This is not just. I agree with that. This first month is going to be not just Jalen. All right, OG, what do you got? What's your guess for Hughes Clues for professional sports team nickname?
I don't know. You know, I don't get involved with huge stuff, man. He's way the hell out there, man. You know.
Wow. All right, we appreciate the phone call. All right, couple of things. Let's just make sure we're all on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
So I think OG was trying to say, what is this scheme one anyway, right? And all right, we could unpack that for a second. Compared to the Eagles have been in 2 Super Bowls with Jalen not using this scheme, and they won one.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on when we want to say this iteration of this offense, the Shanahan tree starts, right? You went back, Hugh, to kind of the original
thinking,
Mike Shanahan.
Yeah, the Shanahan offense.
All right, if we want to use Kyle, right? Is Kyle the impetus for the new one, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you go back over the last decade, because he was the coordinator in Atlanta, right? 2016, Matt Ryan, they make the Super Bowl. Let me tell you the years in the last decade a Shanahan tree offense or Shanahan himself has made the Super Bowl. 2016, 2018, 2019, 2021, 2023, 2025. The 2016 Falcons with Kyle Shanahan. 2018 Rams with Sean McVay. 2019 Niners with Kyle Shanahan. 2021 Rams with Sean McVay. 23 Niners with Shanahan. 25 Seahawks with Clint Kubiak, who came from Shanahan. So, yes, they haven't won every one of these, right? They've lost a lot to Brady and Mahomes. But in the last decade in the NFC, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the 10 teams that made the Super Bowl out of the NFC in the last decade have been from this tree. And 3 of the other 4 left have been the Eagles. So in the last decade, 9 out of the 10 teams that made the NFC are either Shanahan derivatives or of the Eagles. So, Hugh, I mean, there's a reason why teams are going to this scheme. There's a lot of offensive success.
Yeah, and it's not quarterback driven like the other offenses are.
More scheme driven.
Yeah, it's more scheme driven, but it helps when you have a quarterback that has some pedigree about himself.
Well, that's why the Rams got over the top with Stafford, right? Yeah. But to be fair, I mean, the quarterbacks that have won with this, Ryan, Goff, Garoppolo, Stafford, Purdy, and then Darnold, right? You know, it's been all different kinds of quarterbacks here. 215-592-9494. All right, mercifully, we're going to have a third clue here for Hughes Clues. Well, I think we really need to help everyone. I got to be honest with the people today. I don't think the first clue was too hard to answer something. I feel like people are are they overwhelmed by the amount of professional teams? Just guess one.
Yeah, they
I mean, this is on you. If
it ain't on me.
Well, it's on, I think, previous Hughes Clues because people are just like, this clue is going to stink. And then when they hear it, they're like, yeah, that stinks. It's like confirmation bias.
That's why they're not gonna go hear Jordan Mailata sing because they don't want to think about it.
You gotta want it. You do have to want
this thing.
All right, a third clue for Hughes Clues coming up. It's been a terrible day here. T-Mac would be disappointed. Third clue next. Plus, another hypothetical thrown out there after what the Rams did. Should and could Howie respond in a big way? We'll hit that. Your calls in the Phils and Jalen Hurts. Mannion or Jalen? The scheme or Jalen? Who do you think the Eagles are more committed to? It's the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Did it! Crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Turnersville Jeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers, and we're not your typical jewelry store. We're a family-owned jeweler and manufacturer, crafting nearly every piece right here in-house. When you shop with us, you're getting a curated, custom design experience, not just a selection of cases on a shelf. That means every piece is personal, crafted with care, and made to last. If you want something different, truly unique, and made just for you, this is fine jewelry the way it's meant to be. Come see us in Newtown Square and step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
When it comes to your home, trust means everything. At Home Genius Exteriors, trust starts with a conversation and a free roof and attic inspection, and it's earned with every roof we install. Let our dedicated project team and certified installers give you peace of mind. Call now and get 50% off all roofing materials, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint reign. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl,
It's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WI.
Win that game if he doesn't do that.
For a guy who talks like he's won 7 championships, kind of playing like a bum.
It's not been a great
in the
start
biggest
to
moments.
It's not been great. No, I mean, how
are you going to get your lunch ate by Carl Anthony Towns?
Yeah, it just stings.
Oh yeah, when he hit that yammed on him and then was yelling, looking like a Yeti. Yeah, this is going to be bad if this happens. Though,
Well, yeah, and they're coming in commanding. They went up 2-0 on the road. I mean, that's you go up 2 on the road, you probably win. So
now we got to listen to all the old ass New York rappers make new songs about the Knicks and stuff.
Well, it's been 50-something years. So
sick of seeing Fat Joe too.
Tired of it.
With that kickstand leg.
Dude hasn't been relevant in like 30 years.
While we're on
Fat Joe been doing this thing. I mean, we're hating on the Knicks for him.
Being fat.
He's on those. He's on those Ozempic.
So he's not even fat anymore.
He's just
Joe.
He's on the podcast.
I'm Joe.
On the podcast. You got a podcast.
I've got one more thing while we're complaining here.
Like everybody else.
There's too many podcasts. Guys.
What's Fat Joe doing with a podcast?
Hey, talking.
Get him out of that building.
While we're on this subject, you could subscribe to the WIP Midday Show podcast. We have one too. How could there not have been a finals game last night on Sunday night?
Yeah,
they had to travel.
They traveled after they left Friday from San Antonio.
They're trying to stretch it out.
I know that. But then they have to start the finals on a different day. You can't have empty Sundays in June when the finals are going on.
It was an off night for the Stanley Cup.
It's a joke.
Would have been perfect. I mean, I tuned into my TV around 8:30, just thinking there was about to be a game. And I'm like, where the hell is it?
I was all geared up for game 3. No, it's a bad job by the NBA. I mean, Sunday night in June, unless you played the night before, because obviously you're not going to play every night, there has to be a game. It's just a terrible job by the NBA. And yes, it stinks that the Knicks are on the verge of doing this. It stings, is what it is.
It's awful. And because it's not just the New Yorkers. Now it's all the rich, fake New Yorkers.
Wearing their little Knicks jerseys and stuff, wearing their little jackets
Get Ben
and whatnot.
Stiller out of here. Get Fat Joe out of here. Get Timothy Chalamet. Get him out of here.
Spike Lee's the only one that's been there the whole time. He could
Spike and Tracy Morgan.
Yeah, they've been there a long time.
Yeah, they've been long.
Yeah, the other ones are more brand new. Like they got there because they got good the last 5 years.
What about Pop that hasn't seen a win since what is it, 76?
Yeah, Pop-Pop's priced out of that building.
And Pop-Pop's priced out.
They head cracking for them.
Because of Fat Joe.
Yeah. No, it's a problem. The whole thing is a problem. So let's go Spurs tonight, but I'm not very hopeful after
I'm
they
sorry,
lost.
Fat Joe, don't kill me.
Yeah, you better watch out. All right, before we go back to the phone lines here, a couple of pieces of just stuff we have to get to. Okay, number one, Hugh, this is probably your worst Hughes Clues performance in months. So I think,
not really.
No, it is. We don't have anyone even
really
close.
bad.
It's 12:30, and we're not even in the.
Has anyone even named a team?
No, it's Monday day. I'm telling you, everybody got banged up this weekend. Everybody had a hell of a time this weekend. Everybody was out.
I got banged up this weekend, and I'm locked in.
No, I'm just saying, everybody was out this weekend. They had a ball down at the shore or whatever the hell they were doing.
Unbelievable. Instead of by self and blaming yourself, you're blaming it on everyone else.
Yeah, because they're not locked in. You know why would I blame me? I know what the clues are. I know what
you're biased. Of course you know.
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah.
Okay, can you give everyone a third clue? Maybe just do the first 3 altogether.
Okay.
No one's close.
The first clue was this is a pro sports team's nickname.
Okay.
they can be fast and aggressive. Now we had a little bit of pushback on that one.
That may have been a bad clue.
Yeah. Okay, this is a good one.
So
Y'all
we're
ready for
0 for
this
2
one?
is what we've established.
No, we're 2 for we're 2-0.
Yep.
No, that's not how this
Now
works.
this third clue should give it away.
Okay.
Some people are allergic to them.
Okay. Well, now we've gotten somewhere. Okay.
No.
Pro sports team nickname. They could be fast and aggressive. Some people are allergic to
I have
them.
a prediction. We get no actual guesses until third clue, and the first guess after this clue gets it.
Okay, well, that could be. All right, we do have a great giveaway today. Pair of tickets to the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert featuring a musical performance by Jordan Mailata on Thursday, June 11th at Stateside Live in Philadelphia. For more information, visit statesidelive.com. All right, back to your phone calls, your guests for Huge Clues. But first, can we hear Bart Scott, ESPN, throwing out what seemed like a prediction, but more he's like wishing it into happening? I don't know, but it's interesting in the context of what the Rams did with Myles Garrett. Let's hear what Bart Scott said.
Listen, I know Howie Roseman, and I see a big move coming, and I'm telling you guys, a big move is coming, and I'll air it out later when you guys give me the time to breathe.
Okay, all right.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You have the time right now.
Oh, I got time.
We're
Well,
watching you.
Listen, Howie Roseman always has a plan.
What are you
right?
saying?
So I believe that Howie Roseman is going to take this space that he had. We just saw what happened with Myles Garrett, and he's not going to be one up by anybody. I think Max Crosby is going to Philadelphia. I think they have the player in Nolan Smith to trade, and they can mimic the same trade, and the arms race is just beginning, and I love the NFL.
Okay.
I love the N, and I love the NFL.
And I love the NFL.
Well, I do too, Bart.
Yeah, I think he workshopped that in his head on the fly. I love Bart Scott, man, but I think they kind of, when he said he's going to workshop it, he wanted to get out of the segment, and then they threw it right back to him.
You think he wanted time?
Yeah, he wanted time to workshop it a little bit.
They were
And
like,
they threw
no.
it to him, and he was like, hey, we got to go with it.
You know
It's
what it reminded me of?
provocative.
It reminded me
Gets
of
the
when
people
you
going.
say, I'm not going to tell you something live on the air, and then we're like, no, you got to tell us right now. Like
Yeah.
Greenberg's like, what do you mean? Like, well, you got something? Say it.
Well, see, unlike Bart, I'm not going to let them bully me I wouldn't let y'all bully me into doing that. I'd be like, you got to wait.
I'll sure you
Well,
No.
you did fantasize about Dak. We're
I
not
did not
bullying you.
That ain't never.
All right.
Ain't never going nowhere.
We
huh?
sure Bart Scott knows what the hell he's doing up
No,
there?
we don't. But let's unpack what he said, whether or not he knows what he's doing or not. Hugh Douglas, if you're Howie Roseman, would you trade Nolan Smith and the pick you just got back for A.J. Brown, the 2028 New England first-round pick? Would you send that
Nope.
to the Raiders
Nope.
for Max Crosby?
Nope. I think the guys that we have in the building are the guys they're going to go to war with. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
So I would not either, but it might surprise you, it might not surprise you. Why? I can't trade that pick until I know if I've got my quarterback for the next 5 years.
Well, and that's the consensus what people feel. That's a lot of people feel that way.
It's
They
a huge
feel like
asset.
Howie's trying to put themselves in position so that if this offense, because just like you said, if it's the offense or the quarterback, they want to put themselves in position when they find out that answer that they can potentially get a quarterback next year.
I also would like to see Crosby coming off the knee. I mean, as much as people clowned the Ravens, a smart team looked at his knee and were like, we're not doing this. We don't want him. So the Ravens usually know what they're doing in terms of just building a football team, and they got out of that. And then since then, nobody's traded for Max Crosby. So I wonder how much is left in the tank there. He's played a lot of games, played a lot of snaps. And the last part of this is I'm not giving up on Nolan Smith yet. Now, I see where this is going, and it's not going in a great direction for Nolan, obviously off the field a few weeks ago, but just his play last year and the injuries, I get it. Nolan Smith has disappointed the last year or so. But Hugh, I haven't given up that Nolan could have a bounce back up here and that he could prove himself again. I think we're in a place with Nolan Smith here that reminds me a lot of Jordan Davis 1 year ago. Now, for different reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jordan was an injury. Jordan was more just his weight, and Jordan didn't have trouble off the field. But just in terms of where they're at in their career, it's easy to say I'm kind of done with this guy, but first round pick, a lot of talent, and he's in a prove-it year. I wouldn't be surprised if Nolan Smith bounces back this season.
Well, that's what they're hoping for, because the one thing that Howie does is he believes in the people that he's drafted. And you talk about, you go back to Brandon Graham and a couple other guys that he's drafted, he believes in these guys. And for the most part, it's worked out for Howie, because there were a lot of people that were down on Jordan Davis.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people that wanted him out of here a couple years ago, and he proved his worth. A lot of that was because of where they drafted him at, and he wasn't so much a pass rusher, but he's proven his worth, and he got rewarded for that. Now, you talk about Jalen Carter. He's another guy that he's up for a contract, and they're trying to figure out what they're going to do with him. So Howie does believe in his draft picks, the ones that he picks.
Kyle, would you do it? Would you trade Nolan and the 2028 Patriots 1 for Crosby?
I mean, in a heartbeat, yeah. I'm not a huge believer in Nolan Smith after last season. I feel like the Raiders wouldn't do that deal. I don't think that's enough.
Ooh.
I mean, think about it.
I think they might.
I think Nolan Smith is viewed as less than a first-round pick.
Well, you're right.
The Raiders just tried to trade him for 2 first-round picks.
But now what can they get?
Maybe.
I mean, everyone knows the knee's an issue. I'd be interested if the Raiders would do it.
I think that would be a resounding win for the Eagles in terms of a trade.
Well, they would get the better player.
And a loss for the Raiders, yeah.
Yeah, but they would give away that. That's a huge pick. The 2028 Patriots pick is a big part of what they have in the next few years.
The problem is we could be in a spot where we really need that pick to try and move into the first in 2027.
That's why I couldn't do it. That ultimately, that's the biggest reason why I would say, I'll wait. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to the phone lines here. Nikki Eyes in Washington Township is up on WIP. Nikki Eyes.
What's cooking, fellas?
Nikki Eyes, what's up?
What's up? So I think we're talking chess here, and you kind of brought it up. But if you think about Howie, I think he's always playing chess, not checkers. I mean, I think we're talking checkers here. So the way I'm looking at it as this is AJ's year to make or break. And hear me out here for a second. Quarterbacks are getting expensive. We got a lot of players, needed to be. What's up?
So who are you talking about?
You said AJ. You mean Jalen's year to make or break?
Oh, Jalen. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No, I kind of knew what you meant. Hugh
I did not. I needed to know.
He wanted to hear it. Okay, Jalen's year to make or break.
Sorry.
Yes.
No, you're fine. Now we're cooking.
Break,
now
right?
you cook. My fault. Yeah, there you go.
All right, now I'm cooking. I'm like you. I was about to kick you off the chef line, but all right, you're good now. I'm good now. We're good.
Kick me off. What are you talking about?
Well, you're Hughes Clues or
what are you talking about?
Yeah, Hughes
Clues.
Okay, well, make your
point.
point.
All right, my point. So AJ, right? So say he has a full off year. AJ. I agree with you totally. I think they're all Jalen. I'm sorry, Jalen. I think if he has a full off year, listen, man, next year they got next year's pick plus 2 picks the following year. I think they're all in on Mannion, and they're going for a quarterback if need be. I think they're that big on Mannion. I don't think they want to get rid of him. I think he may be the new, hot shot coach. I don't think they would just want to get rid of this guy. So I think Howie's kind of playing this like, look, instead of paying this quarterback, millions and millions and millions of dollars, fall back on a quarterback that Mannion likes for his system coming out of the draft, and we have a ton of draft room to move up. Next year's draft.
I agree. Yeah.
Okay,
I think you see it correctly.
Here's the question: how are we going to show the people that Jalen is not that guy anymore? How does that happen? How are we doing that?
Well, it could just happen naturally, right?
Okay. So what does that look like?
So it looks like kind of how it looks like last year. I mean, I don't put any of that on Jalen. I don't put last year's mess on him. I'm just saying realistically, like as far as his age is concerned, right? He's getting up there in age, not like he's getting older, but however, we do have a stash of players that need to be paid. Like just everybody from Jalen Carter to Q to, the list goes on. And then at that point, like I said, getting younger as a quarterback, especially on a 5-year cheap deal, that totally changes the dynamic of the entire team.
I'm not arguing any of that, but what I'm asking is to sell it to this fan base. And I know Joe has said that you don't have to sell anything to this fan base, but you kind of do. If you're sitting Jalen down or you're saying Jalen can't win anymore, then what does that look like for this year? What has he done for you to move on from him being the quarterback of this squad? That's what I'm asking. What does that look like for you?
Yeah, well, I'm sort of on the opinion of your side though, Hugh, with this as well. So even if he struggles and they're the offense is kind of off and on, but they're still winning, right? Maybe the defense is carrying them through. Mm-hmm. However, if they're losing 23-20, every game or something like that, that's going to be a major issue. And then obviously we're going to be really upset about that on the offensive side where we can't put up more than 20 points.
Right, yeah.
So that can be one of those ways that happens.
No, it can be. Nicky Eyes, do you think Scooble and Skookle rhyme?
I do, 100%. I was with Kyle.
Yeah,
100%. As soon as I said it on the phone.
Yeah, that doesn't feel right to me.
It's not really up to you.
No,
is the problem.
it's my opinion. I mean, everything that's my opinion is up to me. I mean, that's my opinion.
But whether or not it's a rhyme isn't up to you. I mean, that's factual. It sounds like it's factual.
No, as John Ritchie told us, it's a slant rhyme, which is
which is a variation.
I don't buy slant rhymes. I'm sorry.
That's not rappers like.
Well, again,
John
that's
said,
not
like
up to you.
rappers.
I don't buy
rap
slant
poetry.
rhymes.
Very big on slant rhymes.
That's one. Again, I'm not a poet or a rapper.
So very clearly,
I mean,
very
that's not who
clearly.
I
You
am.
didn't even know that Scooble and Skookle run.
Well, they don't. All right, Nicky Eyes, what do you got for us? Guess for Hughes clues.
Oh my gosh! I mean, panther, eagle, lion, bear.
No. You can't give 5 answers.
What the hell was that?
That's your fault.
I mean, that was the most outrageous thing that's ever happened on Hughes
fault.
Clues.
That's one.
What you mean?
Well, you wanted to really unpack the way Nicky Eyes thinks there, and then
because I was trying to figure it out because first he said AJ. AJ's not here.
Well, he misspoke.
Okay, several times.
No, you've never done that before in your life.
I mean, but I do a radio show. I'm allowed to misspoke, and y'all correct me every time I do it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You're supposed to be the professional.
Since when? Since when?
Where did they live in the Galapagos?
Y'all knew who y'all hired when y'all hired me. They didn't say. It said professional. It said professional athlete.
To be clear, we didn't hire you. I mean, not that we pushed back, but like we didn't hire you.
It said professional athlete. Say nothing about talk show. Well, I guess after a while.
Yeah. By the way, 0 correct answers from Nicky Eyes through all those that he threw out.
Which is actually remarkable.
Kind of a disaster.
If we give you 5 chances, can you get the answer?
Nope.
You know what? It's interesting, and I think we have to unpack more of this as the next few months go on. I could tell, Hugh, you're caught up on how the Eagles sell it if this doesn't look the way they want.
Well, it has to be sold, Joe.
It doesn't.
It does.
It just doesn't.
It does.
Why do teams have to sell what they do? They just do what they do.
Because there's a lot of people that when you say, like we sit here every day and we talk about this offense and what it wasn't last year.
Yeah.
And we sit here and try to unpack what was the problem. And the narrative has shifted from the quarterback to the receiver.
Well, it's because that's just the flavor of the day.
Well, that's the
news.
And you're right. And there are no games to be played right now. So everything is in the quarterback's favor, right? So when these games are being played, I can visually see people saying, "Well, it's the offense because of the coordinator has never done this before."
Right, but
this coordinator, in my opinion, right now, as of today, as smart as he is, and I know Jordan Mailata has given him a glowing endorsement and all this stuff, but at the end of the day, he has not done this in this setting.
So I agree with you.
And he is not as accomplished as the guy that he's coaching, right? And a lot of people are going to look at that. And given how Jalen has set this up, Jalen has made it clear that it's not about him as an individual. It's about doing what he can do to win the game, right? So,
Joe, I mean, that's not what not what the stories were this offseason.
Well, that's the narrative. And there were a lot of people that pushed back on that narrative.
But I believe the story of this offseason. So I think all of that is just PR spin.
You believe the story.
Right, but who wouldn't believe the story?
People that follow Jalen Hurts.
Well, because I go into it with an open mind. People that go into it with Jalen Hurts.
Well, most people are on Jalen's side with this.
I see. That's why I think most people are on the Eagles side. And if Jalen plays well, they love Jalen. And if he doesn't, then they don't care.
And the one thing that endears Jalen to a lot of these fans is the fact that Jalen does what it takes to win football games.
Well, he did not last year.
Well, Joe, he
did not. I mean, did he run in the playoff game?
It didn't look great.
No,
but
just
for a lot
he
didn't, Joe. He didn't.
I guess for me, if you don't do what it takes to win one time, it's gone as a talking point.
Oh, okay.
It's gone.
But
he didn't do it.
For a lot of people that are listening right now, it was more on whether it's fair or not. This is the way it feels like it is skewing. It was more on AJ and the offensive coordinator.
Sure. I mean,
Kevin Patullo.
We did the pie of blame last week.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. So that's where it is for people. So that's what I'm saying. If you want to say that Jalen's not doing this, that, or the third, You have to show them that.
I guess that's where we just have a complete difference of opinion on this.
Okay,
if the season goes on and they just think they could do better at quarterback, they'll just move on. I don't think they have to explain it or say it or show us or do anything. They are the Philadelphia Eagles. Like,
I think you are. You're going to have to.
But why?
Because it's not going to make sense to people that don't realize.
This is the same franchise who drafted Jalen Hurts when the whole city felt the same way about Carson.
I don't think they care what makes sense.
They don't care.
Okay, but with Carson, there was a parallel. He didn't want to be here, right?
No, not then.
No,
not
when they drafted Jalen.
But no, I'm saying, but when Carson didn't want to be here, and he made that clear.
No, hold on. I'm saying with the day the Eagles drafted Carson, there was no such thing he didn't want to be here. He had just signed the contract.
Okay. And then they drafted Jalen.
Right. And what you're saying is, like, they should have had to explain it to everyone. No, they didn't. They didn't have to explain anything. They made a choice. That was their choice. They chose a player in the draft.
But see, I wasn't here. But didn't Carson's play diminish?
Isn't Jalen's?
No. When you say that's what I'm saying. Didn't his play diminish?
Well, actually,
I don't think it fell off as poorly until
So what I guess what I'm asking
2020
is,
was when it really fell.
So when it fell off, what did they do after that?
Well, they benched him.
Okay, and put in who?
Jalen
Hurts.
Okay, so what is it that I'm saying that you don't understand?
Well, I think I'm trying to correlate.
We're talking about when they drafted Jalen. It made no sense,
right?
To anybody.
So moving off of Jalen to a lot of people like, what are you doing? It's the same thing as when they drafted Hurts in effect to replace Wentz. People got upset. They got upset. They were like, what are you doing? We need to put players around our quarterback. Why? The Eagles didn't come out and say, well, I mean, Carson Wentz, we see decline. They just they saw it.
See, I think you're missing. I think you've missed the whole premise of what I've been saying. I really do, because what I said, if this offense sputters, and Jalen's the quarterback, and they decide that it's not the scheme, it's him, right? And they have to set him down and put the other quarterback in. So, and that in essence shows the people that it wasn't Jalen. It wasn't the scheme. It was Jalen.
Get the concept. And if they are bad in December, the way Wentz got benched in 2020 for Jalen, I think you're not saying anything crazy. I guess for me, it's not about the fans though. Like that's the part we disagree on. Like they don't have to prove anything to us. They
have to. I think, Joe, they have to show that this offense is sputtering because the quarterback isn't pulling the trigger. I mean, that's what I mean. Everybody.
Why?
If
curious why.
If you feel, okay, put it like this. If this offense with Coach Mannion at the helm, if you feel like this offense is a Super Bowl caliber offense,
right,
and the quarterback is holding you back, and you feel like you have a better option on the bench.
But it's very unlikely they do based on the players they have.
Yeah.
That's part of it, right? Jalen was a second-round pick who was a great college player. Who's the equivalent on this team?
No, I'm saying if you got the Red Rifle comes in, he runs offense better because he understands the concepts and where the ball is supposed to go. That, in essence, makes the offense better. So you have to show people that so that you put the quarterback on the bench. Say, for instance, if Jalen goes out there and throws 3 picks in the first half, right? And then the Red Rifle comes in and he runs the offense more efficiently. That's what I'm talking about because he knows where to put the football.
I think it'd be catastrophic if they benched him before December. I mean, catastrophic. I just don't view
it. All depends on where they feel that this team is and if the quarterback is holding them back.
Yeah.
But again, like I'm saying, if you feel that that's the case, you have to present that.
I don't see. That's where I think we disagree.
Yes.
I don't think they have to show us anything.
They don't do anything.
They don't. I mean, like how many things, Hugh? How many things happen behind closed doors?
I think you caught up on show.
Well, we are. Yeah, because you said it.
Because, but okay, how are we going to win if the quarterback is not playing well and we trying to win the game? What are we doing?
So I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, so
what's
now
the
how
point
are we
of the season?
I'm
just saying they don't necessarily need to present us.
How are we going to see that if the quarterback doesn't play?
Well, he didn't play well last year, and they won 11 games. I mean, it's possible to win games without the quarterback playing well. I mean, we just went through the season, but didn't that happen last year?
That's what I'm saying. If they feel like this offense, if they feel this offense isn't running efficient enough with the quarterback not doing what he's supposed to do, then how are you going to show the other people? You got to put the other quarterback in.
I'm with you, but I guess my purpose of saying this is it will not happen until December. And if they ever bench him for real, they have told us they're trading him or moving on. Like there's no coming back.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, that's just the way I think it goes now. So if they make that decision, they're effectively telling us he's off the team. That's why I don't think it would ever happen in September or October, because that's a lot of season to play with Andy Dalton.
That's way too much time for that to be hovering
I can't
over
handle
this
all that Andy Dalton. That's a lot of Red Rifle.
Well, if they feel like the Red Rifle's a guy that's running offense, right, then that's what it's going to be.
Ooh. Now, if it's Red Star Cole Payton,
Red Star Cole
that's
Payton.
a different story. 215 215-592-9494. Let the record show the first host to talk about benching Jalen this year was not Joe Giglio.
Nope.
I mean,
I hate both of you guys.
That's what you said.
You said it.
I said
This was what you said.
All right, then fine.
All right.
Let's go with that.
Well, we are. I mean, you say let's as if we're not going to do it. I mean, we're there already.
Let's go with that.
All right, 215-592-9494. All right, we'll come back, try to guess. How about we do this? Let's try to guess which Phillies will make the All-Star game right here in July in Philadelphia. I think we'll talk about it. That's all coming up next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, first I got to warn everybody about something. Your dog might refuse to come inside because of your Turf Tech lawn. Side effects include happier pets and loving your lawn again. Upgrade your yard with Turf Tech, the Delaware Valley's leader in premium artificial grass. Realistic, low-maintenance turf for homes, pet areas, playgrounds, and commercial spaces. Homeowners, contractors, landscapers can shop premium turf with competitive pricing and fast pickup or delivery. Visit turftech.com. That's TURFTEK.com. Turf Tech, happiness starts from the ground up.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Fly with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. The summer of shellfish is back. Dive into one of our seasonal favorites, delectable roasted shrimp and lobster, delicious baked oysters, tangy linguine and clam sauce, scrumptious garlic shrimp linguine. Or for the whole table, try our incredible seaside shellfish roast, loaded with lobster, clams, mussels, shrimp, and lump crab meat. And don't forget our world-famous crab fries. It's summer down the shore, Philly style. Chickies and Pete's.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
At Sioka Automotive, it's all about giving you more. More cars, more convenient service, more great deals. Shop more, save more, smile more. Because when you get more, you drive away happier. Here at Sioka Automotive, we love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
You deserve a car buying experience made just for you. More choices, more savings, and more reasons to love every mile. That's why people choose Sioka Automotive. We love our customers. SiokaAutomotive.com. See you at Sioka.
My friends at J&S Family Roofing aren't just a business, they're family. Need a new roof? They've got you. But if you need gutters, that's Uncle Kevin's department. Uncle Kevin, the gutter guru. The man knows gutters like I know sports. He'll come out, assess the situation, and set you up with custom seamless 6-inch gutters made right on site. That means less overflow, fewer leaks, and long-term peace of mind. If your gutters are sagging, clogged, or just outdated, let Uncle Kevin handle it. Call J&S Family Roofing for a free estimate. Built by family, backed by the best.
Doodad Dental Group is proud to support Jordan and Mickey Mailata in the Mailata Family Foundation launch concert at Stateside Live. The Mailatas have been champions for underserved youth, core values of Doodad Dental Group. So join them June 11th at Stateside Live with a special musical performance by Jordan Mailata and appearances by Saquon Barkley, Landon Dickerson, and other Eagles. For info and tickets, go to StatesideLive.com. Durac Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles. Visit PhiladelphiaEaglesDentist.com. Smile like the birds.
Scoop up sweet savings with a high-yield certificate from Franklin Mint Federal Credit Union. Earn 4% APY on a 9-month certificate. Available on IRA and business certificates too. Saving for vacation plans, home projects, or future goals? Open your 9-month certificate today and enjoy this limited-time 4% APY. Visit fmfcu.org/dare to compare or a Franklin Mint Federal Credit Union branch near you. Annual percentage yield. Minimum deposit required. Penalty for early withdrawal. Membership eligibility applies. Federally insured by NCUA.
So I had a plan, a perfect place, a perfect moment, an outdoor hike ending with the perfect proposal to Doreen.
Except it started snowing.
Everything I planned gone.
We hiked anyway, and I complained the entire way up.
She so did.
But then we reached the top, the most beautiful, spectacular view.
And then in that moment, none of the plans mattered.
Jim looked at me and said, I think I know what would make this even more romantic.
Will you marry me?
It wasn't perfect. It was better.
Because it was real.
And I said yes.
Mark's Jewelers.
Love grows here.
Visit marks-jewelers.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills. Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Madison Square Garden is going to be absolute chaos tonight. The Knicks are back home with a 2-0 finals lead, but Jalen Brunson isn't celebrating just yet. Meanwhile, Wemby and the young Spurs are loose, confident, and ready to fight back. With ticket prices soaring and massive security in the building, Game 3 is going to be a circus. But I think the Knicks will win Game 3. I'm Addie.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Catch the Phillies fever.
I got a fever.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
So that takes up a good amount of the roster. But teams, and we saw the Phillies, 2024 with down in Texas. They had 1 million of them, like 7 or 8. So you can have a lot. That, depends on how many they get, who gets voted as a starter. How many do we think they get? The first thing I will say is I'm not sure we're going to get a single player voted in as a starter. Not sure that's going to happen. Now, we'll see. Sometimes the home team boosts up those votes. It's like the big push to vote. So maybe we would get someone as a starter. The two I think we'd have the best chance in to get voted in would be if Harper can win the vote over Matt Olson, or if Schwarber could win
Olson having a year, though.
Heck of a year. Or if Schwarber could win the vote over Ohtani. I'm not sure either of those things happen. So we may have to have reserves and no starters. Here, let's go through some of the possible names here. I think there are 2 locks on the Phillies for the All-Star. Sanchez and Schwarber. He still leads baseball in home runs, leads the National League in OPS. I think those 2 are locks. Like if they voted today or if they picked the team today, I would have Sanchez as a lock and I have Schwarber as a lock. Then I have 3 more names that I think either can, should, or would make the team, but it's going to kind of depend on the numbers game. The next name I thought of is actually Joan Duran. I think Duran has...
Durantula.
We haven't talked about how dominant he's been. You just look at his numbers, it's like, holy moly. And Hugh, think about all the games he has to come in. Not like the Phillies have a lot of 3 or 4 run leads, right? When he comes in...
They're kind of tight.
He's got to save a 1 or 2 run game. His numbers are off the charts. You know, Mason Miller gets all the headlines, and he's probably the best. But if you make a list of the best closers in baseball, it's not very far down until you get to Duran. I would have him on the team. I think he belongs. And then I wrote 2 down that I think they make the team. I think they belong. The question is the numbers game. So Matt Olson has had the best year at first base. He's having a better year than Bryce Harper. And then I was looking at Freddie Freeman's numbers, and Freddie Freeman and Bryce Harper are pretty darn close. Hugh, do we think that Harper gets the nod this time because it's here and they just take him? By the way, Don Mattingly is on the staff. They announced that yesterday. Don Mattingly is going to be on Dave Roberts' staff.
So do you think he's taking some of his guys, try to get a couple of his guys in?
Yeah, but Dave Roberts is also the Dodgers manager, and Freddie Freeman's his guy. Now, they could also take 3 first basemen, right? That's a way to work around this. But when I was looking at the numbers, I didn't like the Harper thing wasn't as much of a lock as I think we've talked about it as. Ultimately, I think Harper's going to get on, but they may have to have 3 first basemen.
Hasn't he been kind of making his play? You know, telling people that if he'll be in the Derby if he gets in the All-Star game or something like that.
Well, he wants us to vote for him.
Yeah. He might be in. I'm thinking, what about Marsh? You don't think Marsh has a shot?
So that's the next one I wanted to bring up. So I think Marsh, like if you just look at his season, you would say he looks like an all-star. The National League has a lot of all-star-ish outfielders. Corbin Carroll, James Wood, Jordan Walker, Pete Crow Armstrong, Juan Soto. I just reeled off 5 off the top of my head. I think Marsh is going to have a challenging time making the team. Now, to me, he looks like an all-star. I mean, he's played like an all-star.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the 5 names I wrote down. I wrote down Duran, Sanchez, Schwarber, Harper, Marsh as legitimate all-star candidates, with 2 of them as being locks. Can we hear from Brandon Marsh yesterday? He was asked about all this. As guy hit a home run in 3 straight games. He's been, one of the best hitters in baseball all year. What does he think about the idea of potentially being an NL All-Star?
Yeah, I'm really just trying to enjoy right now. I'm really just enjoying this moment and this series win. But it would be really, really cool to be a part of that group this year, especially here in Philly. But I'll be lying to you if I said it wasn't on my mind. But I'm really not focused on that. I'm really focused on just trying to be present here with these guys and still just be a sponge to my teammates and just keep learning from them and just trying to do the best I can be.
I'm rooting for him to make the team. I mean, I just
that
think
would be nice if he did. Yeah, definitely be nice if he did. It'd be a nice little feather in his cap, especially when you talk about he's the best hitter on the team. Well, the highest average on the team right now. So yeah, it'd be a nice feather in his cap.
Well, and he's had the 2nd highest average in all of baseball for the last year. I mean, he does feel like an all-star player. It's just a matter of how strong that position is. The one name I did not mention, I'm not sure he's going to make it, is Zach Wheeler. The NL has so many pitchers.
And he got somewhat of a late start.
He only has 8 starts, right? So
Yeah.
he'll have 14 maybe-ish by the time we get to the deadline, whatever it is, 13. The other thing is, Kyle, this is where the rule of every team having to get at least 1 player hurts.
Yeah, he gets screwed.
Are we going to get 6 All-Stars? Maybe, maybe not. That's a lot.
They got to stop doing that.
Oh, you want to go away
Well, they
from...
want everybody to be represented.
Screw everybody. Screw that. If you're not good enough, you're not an all-star. This isn't an all-star. Shouldn't be like a charity, Make-A-Wish.
No, I agree. I mean, now
Make-A-Wish.
There would have been many years, though, for being real, over the years where the Phillies would have had no representation.
We wouldn't have deserved it.
So you're saying that you didn't feel something when Pat Neshek represented the team in the All-Star game?
I did shed a tear when I heard.
It was one of the more embarrassing moments for baseball.
It's a joke.
Pat Neshek was the
I
representative.
mean, what are we doing? I wouldn't even accept it. I'm like, I sucked. I'd accept it.
Yeah, well, who wouldn't go to the All-Star game?
Yeah, I was a little bit. Yeah,
I'm on my high horse.
I know you are. I think Wheeler is, let's see how he pitches over the next month. I think we want him there, and he talked about it last week, but we'll see. So I would say 2 locks and then 3 maybes. Maybe we get about 5 All-Stars in the All-Star game, which will be awesome here next month. 215-592-9494. Our Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. Are a couple polls out today. Actually, more than that, because we threw in the rhyming poll with Scooble and Skookle. See if people think that those two words rhyme. Does Scooble, as in Tarek Scooble, rhyme with the Skookle, as in the river? 65% no on this.
A lot of people just don't understand what a rhyme is.
I don't think that's it.
I mean, hold on.
Rhyme, they don't get
it's a slant rhyme, right? But like, if you don't buy that, is a red-tailed hawk a hawk? Yeah.
Well,
it's just a type of hawk.
That's a little bit different.
I mean, it sounds exactly the same to me.
No,
it's a category of hawk. This is a category of a rhyme. It's a rhyme.
Yeah, it's a hawk with a red tail.
Yeah, this is a rhyme with a slant.
No, this is you have to put a word in front of it to just explain what it is.
Well, same with the red-tailed hawk.
No,
you have to put two words.
That's categorizing. All right.
Yeah, that's categorizing the rhyme.
I don't see it this way.
I just don't know how you could say them both and not think it rhymes.
Live
like
your
that.
truth, Kyle. Live your truth.
I'm living the truth.
The truth.
We just
You
got
heard
sent definitions.
By who?
By me. I had the definition.
Webster.
Slant rhyme.
You didn't have anything. Richie gave
Well,
it to you.
okay, Richie gave it to me, but he was right. Slant rhyme.
Was right.
Okay.
I was right.
Who or what do you honestly believe the Eagles organization is more committed to? Hugh, try to guess the answer on this one. Jalen
Quarterback.
Hurts or Mannion in the scheme?
Quarterback, 54%.
51% Jalen Hurts, 49% Mannion and his scheme.
Do you think it's the honestly doing a lot of the work there? Be honest.
Yeah.
Everyone be honest.
If you took the be honest side, it's 75 Hurts,
Oh, I
25
agree.
Mannion. Yeah. But you force the honesty out of people.
Honesty.
If the Phillies can only make one move at the deadline, which would you rather address, pitching or hitting, Hugh?
I'm gonna say 78% bat.
77% hitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna say bat. Because we've seen this before. We know how this is gonna probably play out.
Sheep.
Yeah, we know how this play out.
Sheep, they can't hit. They're 28th in every category. Sheep want runs.
They clearly haven't heard my sick ass rhyme yet.
Well, that's
you got to drop some bars. For them.
We just got to keep putting it out there.
Yeah. I do like it. It doesn't have to rhyme for me to like it.
Well, it does rhyme. So
We
okay. It
do
covers both.
alliteration here for everything we do. So it doesn't
covers
have to.
every base. It's perfect.
I like it, but I don't know about perfect. All right. One more thing to tell everyone about. We do have these tickets to give away to the Jordan Mailata Foundation launch concert, which is coming up Thursday, June 11th, Stateside Live. The doors open at 6 p.m. You can get tickets at statesidelive.com for $34, promo code MFF50. But we got them for free here today. All you have to do.
Free.
Hugh, why don't you give everyone those first three clues again? All you have to
First
do
three
is
clues.
be the winner of Hugh's Clues today,
Yes.
which has been, I would go on the record with saying, the biggest disaster in Hugh's Clues history.
It's the sports team's nickname, right? The first one. Pro sports team's nickname.
Sport, not the.
Yeah, pro sports team's nickname. They can be fast and aggressive, and some people are allergic to them. Why you over there laughing? Why you laughing so hard, dog? Why you laughing? Why you laughing?
All right, let's go back to the phone
Why you
lines
laughing
here.
at my clues,
It's
man?
just it's how far off people have been today.
I think somebody's gonna get it with the next
our last caller just reeled off Tigers and Lions and Bears a lie.
Which was, I mean, he deserves to be suspended for that.
Yeah,
that was completely ridiculous.
5 guesses, still wasn't even the ballpark. David in Doylestown is up on WIP. David?
Hey, what's up, gentlemen?
What's up,
David, what's up?
I hate to regress, but I'm so tired of the Jalen hate.
What hate?
Whatever. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here, man. No, everyone's hating on Jalen. Like, Jalen's the problem. Jalen. Oh my God, I hear it. He gave us a ring. He almost got us 2. He's probably going to bring us another one. I'm just so tired of hearing this stuff.
Do you think he played well last season?
I don't think it was on him.
But he did. So you're
I
saying
think
he
we
didn't?
had a
Yeah, he
lot
did.
of problems. I think we had a bad line. We didn't have much of a running game. There was a lot of components that went into that. No, Jalen. You tell me if he was gone, who are we going to plug in? Who's going to fill that hole?
Well, they'd have to find another quarterback. I mean, that's all.
Yeah, some broke cracker that ain't going to do nothing. Jalen's our guy. I mean, he's the best guy we've had in a long time. I mean, who else is – I mean, Nick Foles, he gave us a Super Bowl. But besides Jalen, who else is there? No one. Who are we going to put in there?
Well, but the idea
you just said besides the other guy who
Right.
was there was
like
another
the
guy.
idea that they can never find another quarterback again, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, if they could find a better, cheaper option, they'll find a better, cheaper option. That's all.
Well, I think you got the stud horse.
Well, but he
I
had,
think you got the stud horse.
when was the last
And I
season
don't know
he
who
played
else-
like a stud? When was the last
The one he went to
season
the Super Bowl.
he played like a stud that season?
Well,
in 2024.
Tell him, David.
A stud.
David, talk to him. Talk to him, David.
You got to do it, man.
Talk
I
to
mean,
him.
if you put the fucking horses around.
Okay, David.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Dave.
we should have saw the signs after the first one. That's on us. It's on us.
You know what? Just like Jalen's off the hook on David's account because the offensive line. David, you're off the hook. That one, we'll take the blame for that one.
He said you should have saw that one.
Well,
did I hear him say he played like a stud in 2024 during the season?
It was a lot there.
You agree with that?
Well, he
that
said a
assessment?
lot. He started out. Me and Kyle had to confirm what he said with first. He was talking about some saltines in that first. He was talking about some saltines in first. And we kind of let it go.
It was a lot.
But we should have
A
known
lot.
when he started with the saltines.
I just pulled up the game logs in 24 just in case, sometimes your memory doesn't remember everything. Just in case I was seeing it wrong then. Okay. So we had 18 completions for 158 yards. We had 10 completions for 114 yards in one of the wins, 16 completions.
You talking about the Super Bowl year?
Uh-huh. We had a 15 completions for 179, 11 completions for 118 yards.
Is that the year?
14 for 108, 108 passing yards.
I'm sorry, but is that the year where Jalen said that he don't care what it look like as long as they're gonna win? And a lot of people echo that sentiment.
Yeah.
That's where the problem
Why
lies.
can't it look better and they win?
Well, Joe, that's where the problem lies.
But how come no one answers that question? Why
Well,
can't it also look
because-
better and they win?
Well, that question is going to be answered this year. But like I said, you're going to have to physically show people that because they don't understand that.
But they don't have to do anything they don't want to do. And like the idea that the Eagles have to prove to us they have to make a decision. They do this stuff all the time, don't
Yeah,
they?
but it's not going to look good if you set a MVP Super Bowl winning quarterback down and not explain it to the fan base why you did it.
I think part of the things that we see differently is I think the Eagles have garnered the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
They have moved off of more people around here that have helped them win and then keep winning. Isn't that like the way I look at the Eagles is almost like a great college football
They're a
team.
machine.
They just move some people out and they move new people in, and then the whole thing just keeps churning away. That's the way they are. And that doesn't mean Jalen has to leave after this year. I never said that. If he plays well, then he'll stay and they'll pay him as they should. But if he doesn't, or they think they could do better, they don't have to sit down and explain it to us.
Yeah, I think they are. I think when I say explain, I think you're caught up on me saying explain it, but it has to be a visual of why this offense is sputtering. If you feel that the quarterback is the issue with the offense.
But if you don't have a better option, won't the next quarterback also probably struggle? Are you really showing anyone anything?
But see, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about because we're talking about the scheme or the quarterback. So if, say, for instance, in this argument, if they feel that Mannion's scheme is sound, the quarterback is the issue, then how do you show that? You put a quarterback in there that can run the scheme the way that you want to run it. That's what I've been trying to say all morning, is that's how you show it. Because say for instance, like there's a report out there that AJ was saying that the quarterback wasn't throwing on time. So how do you prove that? Like, say if that's the case, if that's true, how do you prove that in this offense? If the ball's not getting out on time, and you're saying, say if he goes to the podium, and we've already said that they're not going to call the quarterback out. They're not going to do that. So when I say you have to show somebody, then you put the other quarterback in there that's more of a rhythm guy that's going to throw people open or throw the ball on time. That's what I meant.
I get what you mean. But I guess my point is I don't think they would ever do that. And I think the only time they're going to take Jalen off the field is if they've already decided he's not the quarterback.
But that's what I'm saying. And if you decide that, then that's what you're going to have to do. If you say, well, hey, he's not running it the way that we want to run it, then that's the decision that you're making.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess for me, it would happen very late in the season because that is a major decision to make in September. I think the more information you get, which is games and snaps and plays, the better off you'll be. Let's go to Aaron in San Diego up on WIP.
Good afternoon. Wow, David coming in hot, huh? Holy cow! I didn't know you could hear that kind of stuff on the phone.
Yeah, that was great. Just what we're looking for. Go ahead, Aaron.
I don't know if I was listening to the midday show or CNN or Fox News. I mean, what is going on today? You got Joe Giglio trying to drive another wedge between Terrell Owens and this Eagles offense, with his I'm sorry, Jalen Hurts. I'm sorry, Jalen Hurts, not Terrell Owens. And then you got Hugh Douglas saying that Andy Dalton is going to be our answer. He's the one that's going to prove that Jalen Hurts doesn't know how to run an offense. I mean, what is going on over there? Stop drinking this. You're talking about rhyming Scooble with Skookle. Stop drinking the Skookle River water. Stop drinking it.
Well, I
okay?
tell you, no matter how you try to set it up, people still hear what
Well,
they
I
want to
think
hear.
the headline of today's show is Hugh Douglas. The Eagles might have to bench Hurts for Dalton this season. I mean, that's the headline today.
I tell you.
Well, and Huey, I'm going to tell you something, my friend. That is not a good line to hold either, okay? You got to throw that line right out the window because I'm going to tell you something. And, Joe, I'm tired of you talking about Jalen Hurts and what he did last year. Last year was an anomaly, okay? We had an offensive line that was banged up. We had a running back that had lived his best life in the offseason, and he wasn't prepared for the 2025 season. We had an unhappy a wide receiver who was causing all the havoc in the locker room that he possibly could. And then we got Kevin Patullo, who had no business driving a Super Bowl offensive machine. Let me tell you something. The question that we're going to have to ask at the end of the year is, what do you do with Nick Sirianni? Because I'm going to tell you something. This combination, this synergy between Mannion and Jalen Hurts, you cannot let Mannion go. You're going to have to keep him. It's going to be a phenomenal year. This offense it's going to shock us all. He's going to throw for 4,000 yards. He's going to be the talk of the town, Super Bowl MVP candidate again, NFL MVP candidate again. The Sky Marshal, we have nothing to worry about. He's with us for the next 5 years.
All right, Aaron.
You heard him.
Yeah, I did hear him.
How much is that going to cost?
Yeah.
About $80 million.
And you're okay with that?
I mean, you got to
80
be
million
balling.
what?
Hey, listen.
Dollars.
American dollars.
$80 million.
Hey, guess what, guys? Guess what, guys?
What's that, Aaron?
It ain't our money. It ain't our money.
But
it's our team.
That's enough. In a salary cap league, that
kind of is. Yeah.
Why do we talk
Yeah.
about this? Because it affects the other players. They could get 80 million.
That works in baseball.
Yes, I can't believe
Does
that
not work in
you perpetuated this 80 million.
What are you talking about?
Well, now you're gonna have someone at the water cooler, just like you did with AJ. Like Hugh thinks they could give Hurts 80 million.
I'm just
It's
recklessly
80 million.
recklessly speculating. Recklessly speculating.
It's not.
I don't even know if it's that.
No, it's not.
80 million. Recklessly. He might get it. Yeah, he might
That's
get it.
recklessly spending.
Yeah,
That's what that
He
is.
might get it.
Okay.
Get what?
He might get 80 of them yams
Per
80
season.
yams. Not per season. He might get a pay raise. They might tack a couple more years onto his original deal.
But all right, but hold on. The problem with that is when him and his camp go to make this deal, they're going to ask for the most they can get. Like that's what they should do.
So I actually thought about this today when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
So we are getting close. Burrow and Lamar and Jalen all signed their extensions, and Herbert, right? All
About
around the same
time.
time. Wouldn't you think the Eagles would want to do this sooner than later?
You get ahead of it.
They got ahead of it last time. I believe, if my memory serves on the timeline, I think Jalen signed before all those guys, right? And then they came in and got around the same as he did, right? Like he got his 55 per year, and then Burrow got 55-ish, or whatever, all of them. Allen, wouldn't they want to do that again? Because otherwise, it's just the way this works is one guy tries to top the next guy, right?
Yeah.
You get 56, I get 57, you get 58, blah, blah, blah. I get 59. I mean, it's kind of, if you wait, you could have to pay more.
I think it all depends on how this offense looks.
That's what
I mean. It all
that's- yeah,
depends.
of course
It all
it
depends
does.
on the off. It all depends on the offense. It all depends on how Jalen feels in this offense. But I'm pretty sure the unfortunate thing about this is that there's probably going to be a decision made sooner than later. I mean, when you honestly think about it, because if he looks efficient in this offense, because there's going to be some growing pains. There's no question about it.
Mm-hmm.
But if they feel strongly about Jalen's growth in this offense, they're going to make a move. They're going to make a move to try to sign him early.
Oh, so you're saying even halfway through the season, if you like to, you say you're going to do it?
I would think so. If he looks good in offense, yeah.
They haven't signed an extension with a player in the season in a long time.
Yeah, but it's different with the quarterback.
Well, that's not a good locker room thing. Nobody else gets extensions, but
Well,
him during the season?
the quarterback's different.
Oh, no. It's
that's how you get in trouble.
Summer or not? Summer, or we got to wait till the offseason?
Okay, well, we'll see. Well, you know what? To your point, they waited till after the Super Bowl to take care of him. So
you're suggesting we should give Hurts preferential treatment in the middle of the season.
I mean, the quarterback.
Unbelievable.
Quarterback gets preference.
Not around here. Not on WIP.
They shouldn't. We saw how that worked with one of our best players.
You talking about Saquon? What was the pushback for that?
Well, hold on.
They gave Saquon more money
after the season. They could have done it during the season when he was rushing for 300 yards a game. They didn't do that. All right. We'll get to you people coming up here on the other side. Plus, we got to give
Nobody guessing.
Hold on. You know what, Hugh?
What's that?
Can you please give everyone the fourth clue before we head to this? Because this is.
Why I got to give them the fourth clue now? Oh, because we're getting ready to go to break. We need to get.
Well, we can't leave until.
All right, there.
Come on, Hugh.
It's the Wu-Tang Clan's mascot. It's their mascot.
It's the Wu-Tang Clan's mascot.
Yeah, Wu-Tang Clan.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Okay. Yeah,
so
but are some
that's
other
the
people?
fourth clue.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think we're getting this in this segment?
Nope.
Ooh, no.
I'm worried we're not leaving at,
no,
at 1:50.
It's a concern for sure. It's a very big concern.
Somebody in the car like, what? What is
Can
that?
I give a fifth clue? Can I give a fifth clue?
What's that?
The noise this thing makes is the same as one of our personalities here at WIP.
That's a really good clue.
The name matches the
You
personality.
mean the heartthrob?
Yes, exactly. All right, 215.
Somebody still ain't.
Well, we do have to give it.
No, we can't go home. 215-592-9494.
Still ain't gonna get it.
All right. Also, sounds like the midday show and Hugh in particular were the subject of a conversation on a Barstool podcast this weekend.
Are we blowing up for real?
We'll unpack it next. Midday show, Sports Radio 94 WIP. The finals are here and both teams are set. And now you could trade every game on Kalshi. How about this? Let's go to the Pro Basketball Championship. We know Game 3 is tonight. And currently, New York is trading at 78% to finish the series and win it out. I mean, San Antonio's trading at just 22%. If you think San Antonio comes back and you take them right now in a trade, a $100 trade pays out $435. If San Antonio comes back, take the series. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds, no makers. And as the odds move, you could buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Thursday on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books in 1-1 sports. NBA Finals Game 3, Knicks Spurs, and I think Dylan Harper continues his excellent series. The Rutgers rookie simply needs to be playing more, whether it's in place of Stephon Castle or De'Aaron Fox. He gives San Antonio a jolt every time he comes in. He's been the best Spur at getting to the rim and finishing. After 16 points and 8 boards in Game 1, Harper had 15 and 6 in Game 2. With the Spurs down 0-2, they simply need to play him more. I'm going over on Dylan Harper's points plus rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Grab your crew and head to Netflix House at King of Prussia. Step right up to Wednesday's Twisted Carnival and get into leveled up games with Netflix virtuals and top 9 mini golf. You've invited us into your house. Now, welcome to ours. Save up to $24 with our friends and family pack. Get your tickets today at netflix.com/house. Limited time only. Must purchase 4 tickets to qualify. Maximum of 8 tickets per purchase. Terms and exclusions apply. See website for details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon. Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, get out of here. Is he on Ozempic? Is he skinny, Joe? Probably. Okay, I don't know.
He's kind of skinny.
Okay. I didn't
No,
pay enough
GLP-1s are hot in the streets.
Hugh was trying to. The only guy that hasn't found them is Hugh. I mean,
Well,
they're flying
he's
out of
found
the
them.
sky.
He won't pay for them.
Yeah, that's,
You could probably get them tomorrow, like today. Just walk in any store. I'm sure they have
I
them.
get them GLPs.
Yeah.
No, them GLP.
All right, you can't have those.
Drop
But,
some of these LBs.
but you have gone national here. Can we hear this? What podcast was this again?
This was Chicks in the Office.
Chicks in the Office, Barstool podcast, talking about what else besides the WIP midday show and Hugh Douglas.
Topic sports is what your thoughts about this, the AJ Brown stuff.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
but
kidding.
Rhea, what do you think about this?
I'm
So
very
do
much
you know who
kidding.
AJ Brown is?
I did see rumblings about this. I actually saw your brother post on his story that he called into a Philly sports
he did
radio
call into
show and they
WIP.
hung up on him.
He did call into WIP, and apparently he talked for too long.
And they cut him off.
Yeah, and Hugh Douglas told him to land the plane. And it was like, I guess he finally got on. It was like towards the end of the hour, so he didn't have that much time left.
Well, also,
and
was he
apparently he
driving?
just started to ramble.
He was driving from Florida to Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah,
Had a lot
So
of
then he had a
time.
lot of
Yeah.
a lot of time.
You know?
He said he was on hold for an hour and a half.
He was like, I better make this worth
he's
it.
like, I got nothing but time.
No,
So
but,
what's
okay,
the,
well, AJ Brown, star receiver
AJ
of the
Brown got
Eagles,
traded to the
but
Patriots.
My mom made it. My mom made it. I mean, what can I say? They're talking about it on podcast. And I think his name was JB. So shout out to JB because he texted me. He sent me an Instagram post and he said he apologized
for long talking.
And I told him, I said, hey man, it's cool. Just I said, call in anytime.
I think what JB didn't realize, and maybe that his sister didn't realize it, your criticism wasn't so much about JB. You just didn't want to lose the focus.
Yeah, it was like because it wasn't so much about him long talking. It was just like he was all over the place. It was like, dog, just get to what you were about to say. And he had a lot to unpack because I guess he was listening, and you know how it is. We meander. Sometimes we're
ADD
talking.
is a fierce opponent.
Yeah, it is. I tell you what, man. I'm not.
toughest.
Listen, y'all deal with this every day, so we know what ADD does to people. You know what I mean? So we fight that battle every day on this show.
Especially me. I mean, I have to
You have to
really
sit
make
here
sure
and decipher what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
and keep
try to
me engaged
recalibrate
at
what their
all
offense
times.
is, what their quarterback
We ain't gotta
is,
play
and,
this.
and who are the young players that are going to pay for the future. Hugh, it doesn't feel like an all-in season to me that the Eagles are setting up, and it feels to me like we're in a transition. Where do you come down on what they've done and kind of what they're telling us?
Huh? Every time I hear
So
this,
don't
it sound
feel
worse
bad,
and worse.
JB. I mean, this is
Hey, dog, this
we
is
all
what we
deal
do,
with this
dog.
here.
This is what we do.
There's also this one.
Are you done?
It's all yours. It's your show.
You know what, Kyle? Messy. You're just messy.
But it
Just
fit.
messy.
It fit in this segment.
No, it
Are
did.
you
done? It did.
It's all yours.
It's
Your
just
show. How about last week after that when you and I each said to each other, "Are you
Are you
done?
done?
Are you done? Are you done?
It's just so,
Are you done?"
It does sound a little bit dismissive.
We
though,
told
man.
you.
It was
We
so
told
now,
you.
Okay, but it takes me a while to get there. Okay.
Okay.
It didn't mean to be so dismissive.
Luckily, I
No,
had
yes,
I
I
had
did.
Ray
I'm
here. Be like, Ray, what do you think about Makai Lemon?
Are you done?
Please.
I'm done.
It's all
I'm
yours.
done.
Your
No.
show.
No, see, I'm gonna go ahead and lay out.
Your
I'm
show
gonna lay-
actually
I'm
made it.
I cringe
it's-
listening back to it.
It's your show.
gonna lay out
It
on
was
this
testy.
one though because y'all already know what time it is. I'm gonna
Very
leave it
testy.
alone. You're so
All right.
messy.
Does
Are you done?
any? It's all yours. Your show. Does anyone have this dumb Hughes Clues answer today?
Why you hating on Hughes Clues, man? What you doing?
It's 1:37. You know the rules.
I tell you,
We
I
can't
just
go
I
home.
just gave up the biggest clue, and nobody's still gonna get it.
All right. We have, if you just hopped in, it is 1:37. We're looking for the answer to Hughes Clues today. We have a pair of tickets to go see the Jordan Mailata Family Foundation launch concert on Thursday, June 11th at Stateside Live in Philadelphia. It's a great event. For more information, statesidelive.com. We want to give them away to you guys, though. And you have to guess it. I mean, one more time. One last time. This is the last time. Hugh, roll through the 4 clues one last time. Give people a real
All right.
shot.
The first clue was pro sports team's nickname. They can be fast and aggressive at times.
That's the one that
Some
hurt.
people are allergic to them, and it's the Wu-Tang Clan's. Like I guess you can consider it the mascot. For
Yes.
the Wu-Tang.
And a fifth clue, one of our coworkers here, his nickname is the sound these make. Okay, I think we've given you plenty now. Nick, get
Still
the
not
answer.
gonna get it.
No, they're gonna get it. Mike and Horsham. Mike and Horsham. is up.
What's up, Mike?
Go back on hold. Kenny is
Mike
up on
blew it.
WIP. Kenny.
Yo, see my timing? See my timing, Joe? I
Perfect.
told you when you met me.
Perfect.
I told you when you met me, I win things out of nowhere. So I got the answer to that. But there's no place I'd rather be than in the middle with the midday show, guys. Thanks for having me on. Staying with the topic and everything really that's been going on, I'm a Mannion man. You know why? I've seen Hurts.
you don't have to convince me anymore. I'll go with something that's not proven at this point. I need a change, kind of. You know what I mean? And I'm not blaming Hurts. Don't get me wrong.
Well, and you know what, Kenny, I think there's a fair question of at this stage who has more upside, right? Mannion is 33 and he could grow as a coach, and Jalen is, he's played a lot of football. He might have some years left, but he might get closer to the end of his window than we think he is.
That's right, Joe. You know what threw me off when Jordan Mulatto said, if the smartest three men were in the room there, it would just be him. And I'm like, Mulatto, I'm sorry. But he said the three smartest men would only be him. Yep. I think that also speaks, that was like a shot across the bow to me. I mean, my neck went up, man, like turkeys. I mean, what do you say? But
Kenny, it hit me too. I don't think he meant it as a knock on anybody else, but when you say I have 3 seats here and I only want to fill it with one person, it's like everyone else kind of feels like, hey, how come I didn't get a seat in that smart guy room?
Oh, yeah. Yo, Joe, as far as, and all of you, as far as the Phillies thing, though, batter, pitcher or batter, I'm going to tell you I'm going batter only because what happened in the World Series last year, it wasn't on Kirkland, dude. It never should have came to that last play. Every bat. The one thing about baseball, it's 1-on-1. You're in the pitcher, baby. I do want more pitchers because I'm a gunslinger. I love that. But go ahead, man. Give us a bat, a ball on bat. And then real quick on the Philly to go in, Captain Caveman might make it, only if they play the John. Captain Caveman! When he comes up with that, I die, man. I love Marsh, though, but 3 years here, it's only a couple months, though. You know how streaks are, guys. You know how they are. They get hot, and they slow down.
Yeah, they do. I agree. You're right on that. No, you're right. And now he has been doing it for longer than just this year, though, right? Because it's from May on last year he started producing. I'm a real fan. Well, enough. He's been good, right? He's not great. He's not a superstar. But I think he's done enough to put himself in the All-Star conversation. Kenny, do you have the answer to Hughes' quiz?
Yes. Oh, most definitely. He was referring to the defense of Miami in the 80s and also Wu-Tang Killer, Bees on the Swarm.
Yes, Kenny, the Bees.
Yeah, the Bees.
The Salt Lake Bees.
Yeah, it was the Salt Lake Bees. And this is how we got to this, because I was sitting there and I just thought, this was my first thought. I thought it was just odd. I'm like, are there bees in Salt Lake? And they kind of just looked at me.
Why would there not be bees?
No, it's just like,
Kenny,
I didn't think when you think of Salt Lake, that was not the first thing that came to mind.
What bees are essential to life.
No, they are, but I just didn't equate them to Salt Lake at the time.
I'm going to take everyone inside our morning meeting. Okay, we got here totally by accident, which we do on most things. So we're talking about Andrew Painter. We're talking about the Phillies rotation. We're talking about kind of how we would lead the show with, should they go after a pitcher, right? All that kind of stuff. And then Hugh, someone said, maybe they should have just kept Taiwan, right? As kind of rotation insurance. And right now Painter's pitching really poorly. And then someone else said, well, is he even on a team? And then it was revealed he's an Angel, but he's not in the big leagues. And I was like, so he must be a Salt Lake Bee, because that's their AAA team.
And how'd you know that was their AAA team? First of all,
listen, I just something wrong with me. I knew about the Salt Lake Bees.
Useless information.
Yes. Yeah. But as soon as I said the Salt Lake Bees, Hugh went off on a tangent on, are we really sure there are actually bees in Salt Lake City?
That was my first thought.
So, well, hold on, because now I'm thinking back to something else. You thought there were whales in Lake Tahoe, but you weren't certain about bees in Utah.
It was a thought. It was just the first thing. When I thought of the name, it was more so not the bees being there. Like, that was an odd name for Salt Lake City. But I was thinking maybe the saber cats or something like that, or some mythical, some prehistoric creature or something.
But we've actually found out after some more research, there's a lot of bees.
Did not know that. And it was just like, it was more, because, when you hear Utah, the first thing I thought about was the mammoth, and all the prehistoric animals that they found there in the salt mines or whatever, the salt flats or whatever. I was thinking it would be more so on that, more so something like that, as opposed to the bees. And it just kind of blew my mind. And then we went down the rabbit hole about the killer bees and how soon they're coming here and whatnot, and all this other stuff.
And then we eventually got on to, let's just make bees today's Hughes clues.
Yeah, that's how.
So fast and aggressive.
Yes.
Are our mammoths fast and aggressive?
Yeah, I guess they are.
Probably.
We compare them to elephants, so elephants can be fast and aggressive.
So it's really because Taijuan Walker is a member of the Salt Lake Bees now.
That's how we
the
got
AAA team of the Angels. That's
how
why
my mind works.
Step inside our meetings.
Yeah, I mean it really took up a large majority of the meeting.
Because everybody was like, "What?"
Yeah,
but it was just my first thought. I'm like, "Wait a minute, why is it bees?"
Well, I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we got here, and I'm very glad someone got the answer.
I'm also glad nobody said Hornets first or wasps.
Well, I'm glad you said that, Kyle, because
Yellow
Hugh on the
Jackets.
last break was workshopping in here whether he would accept Hornets.
Well, I think we would have had to.
They're not bees.
Well, yeah, well,
they're not bees.
We'd have probably had to.
No.
Well, because somebody said Charlotte Hornets,
which is wrong.
But it's in the bee family, though.
No.
Well, I guess okay.
Not bees.
Okay. Well, the Wu-Tang. Well, I did say.
No, if somebody said bumblebees, we could accept.
We
that.
could. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Or what we talking about? Ground bees.
Killer bees was fine. Yeah, ground bees.
Ground bees. Yeah, bees. It had to have bees. Okay, gotcha.
Hornets not a bee. I mean, that's
okay. Gotcha.
That at least we can all agree on that. Now
They are fast and aggressive, though.
Yeah, they're very aggressive.
Well,
and it's mascot. Yep.
Most mascots are. We kind of missed that, except the Stanford Cardinal, which you brought up, which is
a tree.
Which is a tree.
Hold
All
on.
right.
Cardinals can be jerks, dude. If you have a pet, they
Wait, we're talking
harass them at the window.
The tree.
Not the tree.
No, the tree.
The
we're
bird.
talking about
The
the
bird.
Yeah,
Well, there more of Cardinals that are mascots are the bird, right? There's only one Stanford Cardinal. I always hated that dumb mascot.
Yeah,
it's just a
that's
tree walking
stupid,
around.
Stupid mascot.
Yeah, it's dumb. All right, let's get to you people.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you need, you people?
So we do have a little bit of a coalition forming in the You People chat.
The Red Star Cole Payton coalition?
No, this is a different one. This one is called You People Against Chris in Middletown.
What did Chris do?
Well, he's
he
gone
calls
after
out
that.
You People all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think they're getting tired of it. So just now that we've stoked the flames of that rivalry.
Can't wait.
Yeah, good job.
Coalition will now probably grow.
Okay.
Shut up about the Phillies already.
Well, they just won a series. They won 5 out of 6. They have the second best record in baseball since Mattingly took over.
Well,
why would we shut up about
I
the
don't know.
Phillies?
What do you want us to talk about? Because if we talk about the Eagles, you're gonna get mad at that.
Yeah.
You get mad at anything. It's just
you're not Dave Dombrowski, Joe, and you never will be.
I know I'm not, and I know I never will be. That doesn't stop me from saying what I would do if I was him.
Yeah. Well, here's how you know. Andrew Painter was Joe Giglio's guy. Don't forget that.
Well, I don't even know if that's true. I wonder what does that mean. I mean, I liked him, like they liked him.
Early on, you probably did, but then after the long wait.
Well, I
it got
remember
kinda
us
soured
having
a little bit.
discussions on should they cash him in and will they regret
Yeah.
this? And I remember saying in the past they put a lot of pressure on him, right? Because when you tell everyone, and it came out because they let it out, or at least someone in the trade talks let it. Like when you tell everyone, hey, we could have had Garrett Crochet for you, and we chose you. Well, then like I watch him through the prism of they could have had this Cy Young contender, and they chose this guy's got a 6 ERA. That's on the Phillies.
Yep. You leave the Schuylkill River out of this.
Well, you brought it into this.
I know. I don't know what everyone's got against the Schuylkill River. I mean,
I don't have anything against.
I mean, the city was built between two rivers. One of them was the Schuylkill. I didn't put the river there. I didn't put the crap in the river.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't put anything in there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Like
You're not a fan of the Schuylkill
Be
River.
nice to the Schuylkill. You
What,
see it every
what
day.
did the river do to you?
I mean, it just
I
looks.
think he's scared of it.
Yeah. I was. Yeah.
I do remember a couple summers ago when we had heavy rains and then the Schuylkill overflowed
Well,
to the
yeah.
bottom of our building. Hugh was not thrilled.
No, I'm not
and
happy
we
about
had an incident at the Schuylkill with the regatta.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
yeah.
we have a bad history with the Schuylkill.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I mean, Hugh won't step in the ocean because of Woolfields. So
Yeah, I won't do
the
that.
guy's got very irrational fears.
No shore plans this weekend coming up?
Nah, that's not my thing.
Keep my QB's name out of your mouth, Jack Skellington.
Jack
no.
Skellington.
No, has no sense.
Is that from the
That's the
Nightmare
Before
from
Christmas.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Do you prefer that or out of Adam Silver? I think Skellington's
yeah.
probably
Skellington's
cooler.
probably,
Well, no one likes Adam Silver.
No,
He's a bad
he's
commissioner.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they head cracking people for them tickets in New York too. That's
Well, that's not
crazy.
him. That's the secondary market, right?
That's
No.
crazy.
Yeah, he's got nothing to do with that.
That's Fat Joe's fault.
Yeah.
Joe and those guys.
What an amazingly dumb question to one of our polls, but not the poll that you would think.
Oh,
it's actually probably the least dumb, I would think it's the most mild of all of our
The
questions.
Phillies
today.
one?
Yeah.
Maybe they just think it's so obvious
That
it's
it's
a
hitting,
hitter.
but
Yeah.
it's not. I don't think it is.
No, I don't think you guys in the camera this morning are totally crazy to think they could use another starting pitcher. Yeah. But they also need a bat.
Mhm. Like, I mean, the rhyme thing was pretty stupid.
Yeah, it's a dumb thing.
The Hertz Mannion thing that usually gets people's back up.
Even though that was a 50-50
it
poll.
was a 50-50.
50.
Interesting. Just saying. Yep. Oh no, we've emboldened Hugh's clues thanks to Tom McCarthy.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
We have to rebound for our next Hughes Clues. This
What do you mean? We did a great job.
No.
Well, hopefully they can go out there and play some Hughes Clues.
It was a great job. I think we did a great job.
You really feel good about today's Hughes Clues?
I really do.
You shouldn't.
I really do.
But have the Bees attended an Eagles game?
See, that's somebody who listens to the show. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah, I'm sure plenty of Bees attend an Eagles game. They
All
just
the
fly
time.
around.
Yeah, they're annoying too.
Bees are annoying.
They're not ticketed entry, but they get in.
Yeah,
So we adopted a new dog last weekend,
Mhm.
and this weekend she stepped on a ground bee. Ground bees.
The ground bees got to stop. They can't have both the ground and the air.
Ground bees are BS.
Say, make up your mind.
You don't even know they're there,
Pick
and
a
they
lane.
just sting.
Like we know you're essential to life. You don't have to rub it in our faces.
Yeah, I'm out.
Make up your mind.
Out
ground
on
bee.
ground bees. Totally out on ground bees.
Yep. All right, last one here. You guys really ran this topic today, Joe? Nobody is less qualified to talk about commitment than Hugh Douglas.
What are you talking about? I was committed at one point. And we're not talking about it
I think feeling committed at one point is an oxymoron.
Yeah, committed is
you're committed
You
or you're
said
not.
what? Yeah, I got it. I mean, I ain't thinking about whoever said that. Yeah.
150. The feelings always come out.
That one got him. Yeah.
Forget.
They were kind of right. I mean, you got to give that to them.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. It just takes a little bit of time.
So they're saying
Hold the line.
We shouldn't have done this topic
Love
today.
is it always
The
on
last
time.
hold the line didn't work out though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you holding the line about next?
Hey, love isn't always on time.
What does that even?
Whoa,
Well,
whoa,
I mean,
whoa.
You think if that is the next part.
That was it. Hold
Love
the
is not
line. I gotta hold the line.
You just got to wait.
I just
You
want to
gotta
make
hold the
sure
line.
everyone knows what happened here today.
What are you talking about?
The first WIP personality to suggest Hurts gets benched this season was Hugh Douglas.
No,
You should hold that line this season.
What do you mean? No, you did suggest.
I said, what does that look like? If we're saying that we're not going to pay Jalen and this offense is sputtering, then you have to show that it's sputtering. Like he's the problem.
But see, you're presenting it as everyone agrees with you, and you have to. I think most people would say you don't have to do that.
Well, the consensus is that the offense coordinator was the problem, and it was bad plays, right?
No,
it wasn't. Wait a minute.
Not my consensus.
Okay, fine. I see what we're doing here.
No,
but that wasn't that Kevin Patullo was trash.
Yes, have you noticed the consensus is anything people could just pretend is not Hurts' fault? First is Patullo, then it's AJ.
That's what now AJ's throwing games. I mean, you saw that.
No, that's what I'm saying. But
that Devontae on the Hail Mary.
Okay, so we agree that the consensus is everybody but Jalen, right?
For the sheep, yeah.
Yeah, for the sheep.
So in order to show them,
you don't. Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't Jalen. You got to show them.
What obligation are the Eagles under to show their fans anything?
When I think you're caught up on showing.
Yes.
The bottom line is you're trying to win football games, and if Jalen is hindering you from doing that, then you go with the other guy because you think he can help you win football games.
Again, the record should be known. I'm the one against the benching before December. Douglas over here.
Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, that's terrible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't apologize. Ooh, they're bringing back Ninja Warrior.
I'm going to stand up. All right. Who wins tonight, Spurs or Knicks?
I got the Spurs.
Me too.
Put $5 on that thing.
Sanchez dominating again tonight against the Blue Jays? Yeah.
You got it.
We're back in business. All right, we'll talk to you guys tomorrow on the Midday Show. Afternoon show next. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies fly to Toronto to battle the Blue Jays. Tonight, leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Going back to the wall, and it is gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon Mobile and Home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 per month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month plus taxes and fees when you bring in your own phone. Visit a Verizon store today to learn more and switch.
For new Fios Internet and mobile customers, discounts apply over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. Additional terms apply. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
This weather won't last forever. Soon summer will be here and you'll go from always shivering to always sweating. And if your AC barely made it through last summer, Horizon Cooling's here to fix any HVAC issue now. And for a limited time, get a precision tune-up for just $79. But if you're in need of a new system, save big with up to $2,000 in free comfort upgrades plus 0% interest financing. So start now and avoid getting stuck with season passes to Sweatland. Book HorizonServices.com today.
Fellas, did you hear the news about Blue Chew?
I heard it all right. Yep, I heard it too. Big news.
Jack, stop lying. You didn't hear the news.
I am lying. I just felt left out.
The news is Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is not just about your body, it's about your mind too. It gets the blood flowing, but it also gets your head right.
That's right. Blue Chew Gold combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation plus apomorphine and oxytocin. So it's about total performance, mind, and your body.
And it's easy to use. You'll just slip one of the Blue Chew Gold tablets under your tongue and you'll be ready in as little as 15 minutes.
Ready for what?
Ready for loving, buddy.
Just dissolve it and solve it.
Can you two relax? Blue Chew Gold really is the future of performance. Faster and precision engineered for results.
Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code 94. That's promo code 94. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Blue Chew Gold.
And remember, dissolve it and solve it.
When the doctor informed me that I had to be transplanted, I froze. I was in shock.
Mr. Gatling was on dialysis. He had end-stage kidney failure. Transplants are some of the most complex procedures in medicine.
I received a kidney transplant at Virtual Health.
We are the only transplant center in South Jersey.
I can stay in my own backyard. I thank them for keeping me alive.
Virtual Health, the only transplant center in South Jersey. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks took Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Karl Anthony Towns was the key for the game for New York. Karl Anthony had 18 points and 12 rebounds. The most important thing Cat did in Game 1 was be physical with Victor Wembanyama on the defensive end. If the Knicks continue to get a performance like they did in Game 1 from Karl Anthony Towns, the Knicks will win this series. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Lock in. Happy Monday. It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Oh, it's a Monday and the summer must mean Ike's not here. The charity golf tour continues. Me, Jack, and Buzz. Jack, how you feeling, brother?
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable. The Ike charity golf tournament. Now, he's in a big one today. I'm very happy for him personally.
Yeah.
But it is pretty ridiculous. So
it is.
Don't change that radio dial.
Yeah. We hate to beg.
Listen, it's funny. Whenever one of us are out, it's like, so much better. When Ike's out, everyone's like, where's Ike?
Yeah, tune in tomorrow.
It's not bad. By the way, I've been meaning to say this. I'm a big fan of your new lock-in thing to start the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
I stumbled on it about a week and a half ago.
I knew. I could tell.
Yeah,
it was like 2 straight days of it. And I was like, you know what? That's a T-shirt.
Yeah. Lock in.
One day.
Lock in.
Lock in.
Lock in. You going to say anything to Buzz? Or,
right.
I'm just used to the rhythm of how everything happens.
Buzz, how you doing?
I love the speaker.
Nah.
Later.
Yeah.
Golden Knights are playing right now, baby. Come on.
No.
State semis.
We don't do this at the start of the show.
State semis.
We don't do this at the start of the show.
Vegas Golden Knights?
No.
I'm kidding.
So it's a big week in that it is the beginning of top 11 time for the WIP afternoon show. So,
now, do we fill those out?
We do.
Okay, I got to do that.
We do. So you can vote right now for the top 11 athletes in Philadelphia currently at 94WIP.com/top11. We will gather the votes this week. We will gather the staff votes this week. And then next week, we will reveal who the top 11 is. As is usual, 50% of the vote is staff vote. 50% of the vote is listener vote. It's current athletes, whatever you want the rules to be. It's sort of like MVP. You know, Ike likes to concentrate on the last year.
Yeah.
Some of us like to look at resume, but that's up to you. You vote at 94WIP.com/top11, and we'll get into some of that later on. But I feel like I want to start with the Phils because they win another series. Were they 26-10 since Donnie Baseball took
26-11.
26-11 since Donnie Baseball takes over. One of the best records in baseball since Donnie Baseball takes over. And people are the consistent complaining has been about the lineup, and I understand it. And when we think about what they need to add, we talk about a bat. I understand it. However, I think what they got to do is go get Tarek Skubal. And I think this is the year to do it. And I think they should mortgage the future, trade whatever you got to trade Gage Wood. That's the name that keeps coming up. Whatever you got to do to go get Tarek Skubal. And here's why. The future is now for the Phillies. This team going into a playoff series with Christopher Sanchez, Cy Young candidate, Zach Wheeler, Cy Young candidate, Tarek Skubal, one of the best pitchers in baseball, Jesus Luzardo, they can win any playoff series. We were precious with prospects last year. Going into the trade deadline, everybody said, untradeable Andrew Painter, untradeable Aiden Miller. And look at where we are less than a year later. Aiden Miller still hasn't played baseball this year. Now, for his own sake and for the sake of the franchise, I hope he ends up playing. I hope the back thing gets cleared up, but it just shows you how fragile this stuff is. And Andrew Painter, I hope his future is great, but the way that he looks right now, he certainly doesn't look like a piece that would be untradeable. Tarek Skubal is one of the best pitchers in baseball. It is the biggest move they can make. And here is why I think you do it this year. However long this window for this core of Phillies baseball is, it is certainly closing, and we might not even have baseball next year. So I'm thinking about this year as this year and next year. I think this team is good enough to go for it. I think Tarek Skubal is going to be, and he's going to get traded. He will probably be the best player traded at the trade deadline, and I will worry about the future in the future. I'm sick of, especially with baseball, being precious with these guys, and then they end up not being anything. Could they be something? Yes, of course they could be something. But I know Tarek Skubal is something, and I just know going into a playoff series against the Dodgers or anybody else, if I can throw out there Sanchez, Wheeler, Skubal, we take Jesus Luzardo, put him in the bullpen if it's a 5-game series or something like that. I just feel like they're loaded. And you can win any playoff series like that. So mortgage the future, trade Gage Wood. I don't care what it is. Go get Skubal.
Yeah, this is vintage. I'm glad that this has really just been a talking point all throughout the day today.
Why?
Well, because you know how we often call ourselves varsity?
Yes, the show is the varsity.
Well, the varsity is currently speaking on baseball discourse in this city.
Fair enough.
We gotta just knock off the Tarek Skubal thing. Tarek Skubal is great. He's also recovering from loose bodies in his elbow, which his first rehab outing looked pretty good. I mean,
5 innings, no runs, I think.
A lot of strikeouts in single A. So his fastball is up to 98, so good signs there. But the injury thing is now a part of this as well. It is 2 months. It is 2 months of Tarek Skubal. You do not mortgage the future for 2 months of a starting pitcher.
You mortgage the future for a World Series. To win a World Series. Look what the Rams did. The Rams mortgaged the future to win a Super Bowl. They won a Super Bowl. And did it take a few years to build back up? Yes, absolutely. But this is a big boy move. And this is a team that this is not a half in team. I don't think you can be half in with this team.
It's a big boy move for the for the part of the team that we don't need as much. I think we're overreacting to the weekend because they hit around a garbage White Sox staff, whereas last week they couldn't score off the Padres. Before this weekend, it had been since May 18th they scored more than 4 runs in a game, and now we're looking because Luzardo had one bad start out of the last 6. We're like, go get Tarek Skubal. I don't care what the price is. It's short-sighted. You're cutting the window off. And if you don't win the World Series, you're screwed. I am perfectly content keeping the window open versus pushing all the chips in to win a World Series on a roster that I don't even know is good enough to win a World Series, especially offensively. The main objective is to go get a bat, knock the Skubal stuff off. It's over. It's finished. Go get a real bat.
There might not be a real right-handed bat available at the trade deadline. I forget about bat or pitcher. I want the guy that's going to make the biggest difference. And you're talking about people overreacting to a Luzardo start. I'm not overreacting to a Luzardo start. I'm reacting to, I want to go into the playoffs with the best rotation in baseball. I want to give myself a chance to win every single playoff game. And I can't convince myself that if I'm going into a playoff game with Aaron Nola starting or Andrew Painter starting, that I have as good a chance. You go in with any one of those 4 guys, you can win the playoff game. There's a chance the other team scores between 0 and 2 runs in that game when you're starting those guys. And I'm you're talking about short-sighted. He's Wood or whoever it is, it's one guy. It's almost impossible to ruin an entire future of a baseball farm system with one trade. All these other teams keep making these trades and they keep having good farm systems. If you believe in the scouting and you believe in the organization, then you can replace them. I don't care. I want to win a World Series. I don't want this era to end without winning a World Series because I can extend it maybe a little bit more. I'm worried in 4 years. I want to win this year because if they don't win this year, that might be it for this core. It might be it, because one day we're going to wake up and they're all going to be too old. They're not too old right now. Bryce Harper's having a great season. Kyle Schwarber's having a great season. Maybe Trey Turner's turning it around a little bit. Brandon Marsh is having the best season of his career. Who knows how long Zach Wheeler is even going to be on the Phillies? Duran has not blown a save. This team is good enough. Go make it great. Go get Tarek Skubal.
Yeah, but that's why, listen, I'm scarred from 12 to 18. And you can't just keep doing this and doing this and doing this and mortgaging the future. That's a term that we're using today.
Yes.
So we say Gage Wood. Okay.
Yes.
Gage Wood is just a part of it. He's not the only prospect that goes back for a 2-month rental of Tarek Skubal. You mentioned these guys.
A World Series, a parade.
Yeah.
You're trading for 2 months. I'm trading for a parade.
If I can guarantee that getting Skubal is going to get a parade, okay, then sure. I'd trade whatever it takes. But I still, even if they got Tarek Skubal, if they allow 2 runs or less, who knows? Can they even score 2 runs in a game?
Okay, well, if you can guarantee that if we don't make this trade, that all these prospects that we don't trade are going to be good in 3 years, then fine. We're not talking about guarantees. We're talking about the best chance to win. And I'll guarantee you one thing. There's a better chance that Tarek Skubal is good for the next 2 months than whoever we trade is going to be good in 3 years.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh, I do know that it's true.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, I do know that it's true.
He's really good.
Yes.
It's 2 months.
Yes.
It's 2 months.
Yes.
And then he's gone.
Make the trade now. You get 3 months out of it, 4 months out of it.
Well, it takes 2 to tango.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. Should the Phillies mortgage the future? Don't worry, Dumbo. It's cool. You're not even going to be here in 3 years.
Just call him Dumbo.
Dumbo. 215-592-9494. Should the Phillies mortgage the future to go get Tarek Skubal? We do have a next question today. Jack, do you want to explain it? Because it came from your weekend experience.
Yeah. So I was at a wedding all weekend, and it was a great time. It was a good wedding. It was the first time in a wedding, which was exciting. But, and I said this to Spike on our daily phone call today. And I guess for a 32-year-old, it was probably surprising for you to hear this. When I was describing the wedding, I was like, I've seen it all. Like I've seen it. I know, the whole intro, everyone goes out, you dance to the same songs, food's kind of there's a bunch of beer. We get it. Like I've done the whole charade at the wedding.
Okay.
And I was there on Saturday night, and it finally hit me as everyone's out there dancing. It was almost like a Seinfeld thing where I was like, what are we doing? Like, what are we? No one wants to be out here. You feel like you're obligated to be out there
to dance.
No one knows how to dance.
No, not at your wedding.
You've heard this, of course.
Yeah.
In the middle of PA. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone there with any rhythm.
Yeah.
But you've heard the same songs your entire life. Oh, no way. There's Yeah by Usher.
Okay.
Oh, there's Shout. Oh, no way. There it is once again.
So what are we doing here?
Things you're over, like dancing at a wedding.
So you're over dancing at a wedding.
Yeah, I think everyone would have had a better time if you walk in there under the agreement, no dancing, let's play some music and talk.
See, now, I gave up on dancing at weddings 4 years ago. I told my wife I'm not doing it anymore. And now I don't care if everybody else dances.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm over it. So next question today is, what are you over? Buzz, what are you over?
I'm over the loud, obnoxious happy birthday singing by wait staffs in restaurants.
We still go to those restaurants?
I try not to, but every now and again you're in a restaurant and the entire staff comes out and as loud as everyone can hear, happy birthday, the clapping and the singing, and sometimes they flicker the lights. It's obnoxious. I'm over it.
Okay.
I don't remember the last time I've seen that, to be honest with you, Buzz.
I saw it. Where was Fly the Process this year? I'm trying to remember where we went. New Orleans.
New Orleans.
I saw it in New Orleans.
Really?
Yeah, the late night dinner. It happened 3 times while we were in there.
That's too much.
Yeah.
It should be once a night.
I'll tell you what.
The second person. Sorry, we already did it today. Can't do it.
I'll tell you what I'm over. Going out and getting a drink.
Okay.
People are like, the friend reached out to me, said he was going to be in town. He's like, hey, we can get coffee or deal, or we can go out and get a drink. I don't want to be in a bar getting a drink.
But that's a nice experience.
I don't want to be at a bar getting a drink.
Really?
Yes,
I don't think this one's gonna. Maybe
land high level bars, whatever. But like your regular everyday bar, I don't mind being in a bar. I don't need my social thing to be go out and get a drink.
I'm over it. It's a good experience.
I'm over it. It's supposed to be what you're over.
Yeah,
right?
I know. I'm just pushing back on it.
I'm over it.
Okay.
215-592-9494. Should the Phillies go out and get Tarek Skubal? And next question today: what are you over? Jack's over dancing at weddings. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
Listen, man, I love high hopes in the podcast, but I can't continue to have the Phillies give them content about Gage Wood and these players, these prospects that don't do nothing. We just saw the Los Angeles Rams trade Jared Verse, who's a Pro Bowl player, for Myles Garrett. We don't know if that's going to guarantee a Super Bowl, but it makes them closer. Last year or 2 years ago, 3 years ago, if we would have traded, Andrew Painter, who can't even pitch, and maybe, Aiden Miller, who can't even play baseball because he has all these back injuries, we could have had Juan Soto. And guess what? We may have had a World Series by now because we would have had him when we would have went to the Arizona series. Things like that. Hindsight's 20/20. But I'm tired of this prospect stuff. Like this isn't the NFL where you're trading Pro Bowl top. Like these guys, we don't know if these guys are gonna be good. Like Jack, I know he loves these players. He loves Painter. He loves Aiden Miller. He loves Gage Wood.
Well, we just do this. We just do this thing where it's like every prospect, no matter what, is bad. Like if we had this philosophy in the early 2000s, we would have traded Chase Utley. We would have traded Ryan Howard because we already have Jim Thome and we have Placido Polanco. So like, why even keep those guys? Make the team better right now.
But look, this is the difference. Right? Those guys were building to get to what they were. Right? This team right now, this roster is a couple pieces away from winning. Bryce Harper is in his 30s, right?
I know.
Kyle Schwarber's in his 30s. Trey Turner's in. No, you keep saying I know,
because you need younger talent to supplement them.
You're looking at a long-term view.
Yes, I'm only 32. Spikes in the grave almost.
Talent that we had now. You're a Bryce Harper guy. Do you think Bryce Harper cares about what Gage Wood is going to be 5 years from now? You think Kyle Schwarber cares about if Aiden Miller is going to – he's definitely not going to be a third baseman next year that we all hope for.
Well,
right? We all were talking about in the offseason. Oh, he might be able to be the third baseman next year. We can move on from Alec Bohm. We can't do that. We don't even know if this dude can play. Listen, we trying to win. Scooble? Like, if you have Scooble, you have the best pitching lineup. I don't even know how long. Like, you're talking about
maybe ever. You had the best pitching staff last year too.
Yes, and they almost won. Okay. They outscored the Dodgers in that series.
Everyone talks about that.
You just because we do this type of thing, and I hate to do this, but I'm going to do it. You do this type of thing with the Eagles too, right?
There we go.
It's opposite though. Look, no, and I'm not trying to make the comparison. What I'm saying is like you'll say, we don't care about last year. We're talking about what we just saw.
Yes.
Listen, we're trying to build forward. The Rams 2 years ago, right, was a Myles Garrett sack away from going to the NFC Championship game. You don't think we got to stop doing F these picks because 2 years ago we did all that and we didn't go. No, you got to keep throwing things at the board, hoping it sticks. Like, this team is so good. I don't need to see Andrew Painter play, right? Nola, I get it, whatever. He's a long-term fit. Lazardo, I'm not going to overreact to one start, but it's like I'm trying to get me some sure things. If you get the top three Willard, you get Sanchi, you get Scooble, what? And then the rest of the guys, you just got to score 3 to 4 runs a game. I have more faith in that than I do just, maybe we might get Byron Buxton. That's hitting the lottery. You know what I'm saying? What's his name? Cattell Martell or whatever his name is. I'm not.
Yeah, there you go.
With Marte, whatever. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to win. Go. I don't care. Because if you get Scooble.
Well, if you get Cattell Marte, you give a great chance to win as well. You get Buxton, you have a great chance to. If they're available. Who knows?
Cattell Marte, if he doesn't blow up the clubhouse.
If they're available.
Yeah.
Well, but we know that we know that this guy's available. And I love you, Jack. We usually locked in like a key. But what I'm saying
especially
is,
in the quarterback.
come on, you got to stop with these prospects.
Well, and
you got to stop with these prospects.
Here's the other thing, Corey. Here's the other thing. If we were so concerned about the future and all these things, then you know what? Don't give 5 years to Kyle Schwarber and 3 years to JT Realmuto and all these things.
Trade Bryce Harper.
Yeah, we've gone in this year, so go in. Give yourself a real chance to win, not a if everything goes right chance to win. You get Scooble, you have a real chance to win.
Aren't we sick of doing the same song and dance? Oh, we do these little marginal moves at the deadline, hoping it happens. You go out and you
Bader
get,
had an 850 OPS as a Philly last year.
They got lucky.
And they got Jawan Duran. That's not a half-measured move.
Right, but what I'm saying is the kid that we got from the Twins last year, or Milwaukee last year, right? Not Duran, but the other dude that left, the outfielder. What's his name?
Bader.
Bader. Like he wasn't like we didn't think he was going to be as good as he was. Like that. I'm not going to say that was luck. He was a good player, but like I think he overperformed. That was a marginal move. When we happened, we were just like, oh, hopefully. If you get Scuba, it's not going to be hopefully. You know Scuba's that guy.
I know.
You know he's that man. You know he's that. Listen, man.
And then the bats
go
go cold in October. Everyone's bitching about Tarek Skubal leaving, and it's the same song and dance. Meanwhile, we're down, and the future is looking even more bleak than maybe it already does.
I guarantee you, if you get Scuba, this fan base is going to ignite. It ain't going to be
of course. I'll have my shirt off. It'll be great. Like, are you crazy?
Standing ovation. I don't know if we need that.
No.
Corey, for next question today, do you have a something you're just over?
Yeah, I'm just over. So this might not affect you guys because obviously Jack has younger kids. You have dogs. Buzz, I don't know what he's doing. I don't think he got no kids yet.
Nah.
But this 6-7 phenomenon got to go. Yesterday,
it's still going.
Day, we at the football field. They bringing up 6-7. Bringing out cakes. Let it go. People, there's players that want to wear jersey number 667 because like I'm tired of it.
Yeah,
let it go.
Well, Mattingly did it in his post game availability the other day.
Did he?
Yeah, he's like, the bats 6-7 and.
I didn't know that was. I thought it was done.
It's dying. It's certainly
but
dying.
It came back with it being June 7th. 6-7, like people have celebrations for it and things like that.
You're really hip with the young folks.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're an 8th grade baseball man.
Exactly.
You get to know
they all did it.
Yeah, was that your second base celebration? Like when they hit a double?
They did like a salute or something like that.
They
made up their own.
When did that start happening?
What, the celebration second base?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's annoying.
It's too much.
Well, it's not even just second base. They do it on singles.
It's the singles one that really bothers me.
It's over the top.
You don't need a DJ after you get a little single up the middle.
You know what I hate? I hate the Dodgers one. The Dodgers, they go like this.
They've done that for a couple of years.
Yeah, it's enough.
Well, I've been meaning to bring this up. Like when we go to spring training next year, we do have to ask them how you guys decide which is what you're going with.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And we have to ask it to everyone because they're not all going to tell us, but one of them will tell us, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Now, we talked to Thompson this year. That didn't work out for him.
Probably won't talk to him next year.
Aiden Miller, we talked to him. That didn't work out for him.
Trey's hitting 226.
Yeah.
Curse of the show. Luzardo has a 6 ERA.
Yeah, it might not be great.
You think Bryce is coming back after all that?
I hope not.
Maybe not. So for next question day, we do have a prize for next question, which I forgot about. That's on me, not on Jack for not telling me. You get a pair. The best one today will get a pair of tickets to the Mylata Family Foundation launch concert, which is Thursday at Stateside Live, right down there at the stadium complex. There will be a musical performance by Jordan Mailata. Saquon will be there. Cooper DeJean will be there. I don't think there's music performance from either of those two guys. If you want to buy tickets, you can do it at statesidelive.com. But for next question day, the best one for What Are You Over is going to get a pair of tickets to that show. Go get Tarek Skubal. I knew Corey would be on my side with that one.
Yeah, well, listen, if there's a station that loves saying bleep the prospects, it's this station.
But I'm starting to believe it. I didn't used to think, bleep the prospects, but now I think it. Last year made me think it, and this year even more. The Painter Miller thing has really...
It's got you shook.
Watching Andrew Painter right now doesn't shake you. I don't know what will.
You just got to always think about 2 years from now.
Yeah. All right. 2 years from now.
That's the goal.
215-592-9494. Should the Phillies mortgage the future? I say trade Gage Wood, whoever they want to go get Tarek Skubal. Next question today. What are you over? Coming up next, I did mention top 11 with the WIP afternoon show is starting. You can vote at 94wip.com/top 11. We'll take a look at last year's top 11 list, which is going to look a little bit different this year.
Things have changed.
Things have changed a little bit. This is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. So end of last week, it gets to like 90 degrees, right? And, it'll be even hotter this summer. And I want you to think about the moment where it's 90-some degrees in the middle of summer. Maybe it's 9 o'clock at night, and all of a sudden the AC stops working. And then what do? Well, you don't have a guy, so you don't know what you do. You start Googling. You hope somebody will come out. Don't leave it to hope. Don't leave it to wondering. Have some peace of mind. Become a member with Sila. Go to Sila.com, SILA.com. When you do that, get 24/7 emergency service. They're always going to answer the phone. You get the 12-month no breakdown guarantee or your money back. And when you become a member, it's not just about when there's an emergency. It's about preventing the emergency. So you get complete home coverage. There's going to be an annual safety and performance check for your heating and for your air conditioning to make sure, try your best to have those emergencies not happen. just make Sela your guy. They also handle your plumbing. They'll also handle your electrical needs. Special offer right now. We know, they know, nobody wants to replace your HVAC system. Unexpected cost usually comes at the worst time. They know it over at Sela. So to help you prepare for the summer, they're going to give you a $79 AC tune-up backed by the no breakdown guarantee or your money back. They also have 0% financing for your HVAC replacements and installations. Just go to Sela.com right now. Sign up. Become a member. That is SILA.com.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Get it! Crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
BetMGM Sportsbook invites you to watch the world's game in Philly. Head to the Misconduct Tavern Friday, June 12th, 2 hours before the USA takes the field against Paraguay for a special BetMGM watch party. Spin the wheel for a chance to win BetMGM swag and lock in your picks on the game with special promotions like our $500K Gold Rush, which gives you a chance to win a share of $500,000 in bonus bets every time the USA scores a goal. Head over early to join the BetMGM watch party and be sure to stick around to watch an exciting game between the USA and Paraguay. Enjoy great food, great drinks, and great fun at BetMGM's USA Watch Party at Misconduct Tavern in Philly, Friday, June 12th. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
This Father's Day, show your dad just how much he means to you with something truly special from Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. Whether you're looking for a custom piece designed just for him, a luxury watch, cufflinks, bracelets, or something classic and timeless, Paul Cozy and his team make the experience personal from start to finish. As a family-owned jeweler for over 35 years, Cozy is known for incredible craftsmanship, honest guidance, and helping you find the perfect gift for every style and every budget. Stop by Cozy Jewelers and celebrate your dad with a gift he'll never forget. Cozy Jewelers, because dad deserves something just as special as the moments he's given you.
Who's the man in a white plumbing van?
Roto-Rooter Man.
Who's the dude who clears your drain of food?
Roto-Rooter Man.
Who's the guy to keep your basement dry?
He's the Roto-Rooter Man.
Who's your friend for a pipe on the man?
Roto-Rooter Man.
If plumbing, drain, or water cleanup are the plan, better call your Roto-Rooter man. Roto-Rooter, we put water where it should be.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Fantasy becomes reality at Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club. This Tuesday, June 9th, it's birthday suit night at Club Risque Philly. Our lovely entertainers will be appearing in their birthday suits, wearing nothing but a smile. Club Risque, free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, and all sporting events shown on multiple TV screens, including all UFC, bare knuckle, and championship boxing. And starting June 11th, Club Risque Philly in Northeast will be serving drinks until 4 a.m. ClubRisque.com.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you could trade every game on Kalshi. San Antonio is trading at 47% to beat New York, meaning a $100 trade on San Antonio will pay out over $213 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you could buy in or out anytime. And you'll see the Kalshi commercial with Giannis Antetokounmpo. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai. an official partner of FIFA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
From the first pitch to the final out, this is 94 WIP, the exclusive home of Phillies baseball.
Jake's not here today. It's just me and Jack, so it makes 230 Tupac feel fraudulent, even though we're both Tupac guys.
Yeah. And then there's Buzz.
Well, that's why I didn't even bring that up.
Because he's had issues in the last week and a half. But he's always telling that line.
Oh, we're not doing that. We're not doing that again.
We'll see if we can work into his top 5.
We're not doing it again.
I have a very safe top 5 plan. Don't you worry.
All right.
Top 5. Here's my top 5 players.
My top 5 puppies.
Yeah, top 5 puppies.
Not even humans.
Yeah, I don't think I can listen to the show on the course today.
At are we allowed to say where he is or no? No, we probably shouldn't.
Maybe not.
It is. So he is at a charity golf tournament. We could say that charity is Eagles related, right? We could say, but we shouldn't say where he is. But it does seem like the golf that he's playing is at a course that is fancy.
Yeah. Hard to get into.
Fancy, hard to get into. So, having the Odyssey app on the phone, on the cart. But Ike's a pretty, doesn't give a damn sort of, he has this way of doing things.
Yeah, but at that course, I think you have to have a certain way of doing things.
Right.
And I don't know. I feel like because he usually plays music on the course.
Yes.
I don't think he can play music on the course.
Really?
Yeah, there's no carts.
Oh, you have to walk it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Is Ike going to be at work tomorrow?
He's going to have some sore legs.
Are you allowed to?
Might be a tough walk.
Are you allowed to drink beer on that course?
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. If you're thinking about getting engaged, shop the home team at Mark's Jewelers with over 3,000 Google 5-star reviews. I say the Phillies should mortgage the future. Go get Tarek Skubal. Give yourself a real chance to win the World Series this year. Twitter question: should the Phillies mortgage the future for Tarek Skubal? Jack, have you looked at the results yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you already know.
I know. I got to stop looking when I'm next to you.
When you're here, because we need that.
I know.
I like that bit.
I'm so used to it.
So far, 52% say no.
All right.
Are you surprised at the...
Little bit, because I know that we love to trade the prospects.
Yes.
We don't have much patience to let them grow, as we are currently experiencing with the center fielder and the number 5 starter.
Yes.
And unfortunately Aiden, although we had the back injury on fix on Friday. So.
Oh yeah, totally fixed.
5 weeks from now, he's starting in right field.
Well, I didn't even bring up Crawford, but I think the reason I bring up Crawford when I was talking about it is that I think you had my expectations of Crawford so limited.
Thank you.
That even though he hasn't been great, I didn't expect him to be great. He's actually been exactly how I thought he's been. It does seem like, I don't want to jinx him, it does seem like he's improved 8% in the field.
Little bit.
Little bit. There's some catches that it looks like he would have been confused by or not get to before that he is getting to.
So I do agree with you, but then you see Baroa go out there on Saturday,
well, yes,
and he's just there, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts. If he's going to make it,
and the arm is
it's
yeah.
He's a little Revere-ish.
Yes, He's a lot Revere-ish.
And it's not coupled with a 300 average. Empty singles Ben. But both get horrible reads on the balls.
Yes.
And then when they make catches, it's like, wow, and then now we have catch probability.
Well, and the other thing too is that I know he's fast, and I know the numbers say he's fast, but I watched that guy on the Tigers. Wait, no, who'd we just play? The White Sox. Like they have guys that are fast. I was watching Giants game last night. I was watching Giants Cubs last night.
As one does.
Who's the guy on the Giants is super fast? Asian guy.
Jung Ho Lee?
Yes.
Okay.
He's just like fast in a different way than it feels like Crawford is.
Yeah. Well, Crawford gets slow out of the box because he's a recoil when he swings. I am surprised he doesn't steal more bags.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sick of hearing that the other guys are up and you don't want to screw it up. Like,
he's stealing trays up there.
Yes.
Well, he was batting, I think, 7th, 8th? Like, he's had Marchand behind him. I actually was begging for him to go with Marchand before he hit the home run yesterday.
Yeah. Well, my thing on Marchand. Looks like he can hit. All right. 215-592-9494. Would you mortgage the future for Tarek Skubal? Don and Delco, you're on WIP. What's up, Don?
Hey, Spike. Hey, Jack.
Hey,
What's up, Don?
Hey, listen, I mean, I don't know about getting rid of our future for Skubal unless we're signing him. I mean, you'd have
you're
to
not
work
signing
the trade in a way.
Well, you never know.
Well, I would hope so.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's no
don't go
guarantee.
400.
Yeah, well, okay. There's
no,
no
yeah, I mean, no one's got 400 mil lying around, but come on, you go look at Ketel Marte's contract. You go look at Byron Buxton's contract. You don't have to get rid of your future.
You're going to have to get rid of your
Bryson Stott.
Well, hold on. You're going to have to get rid of your future for Byron Buxton. Like that's going to be a significant trade, I think. And
yes, but he is your future.
Who, Buxton? Well, he's under contract
till 2028.
Okay, but in 2027 might not even exist. That's my point. Is like I think if you win a World Series, and Byron Buxton's probably almost 30, right? I mean,
I think he's 32.
Yeah. So, but if you win a World Series, all this stuff just doesn't matter anymore. And I don't want the reason I'm looking at this year, Don, so hard is because I don't know if 2027 is going to, first of all, I don't know if it's going to happen at all. And let's say it does happen. Could be one of those years where there's 80 games or 90 games. We have probably fewer off days to get all the games in. We have guys that are, Bryce Harper's 32, Trey Turner's 32, Kyle Schwarber's 34, 33. Zach Wheeler, who knows how long we're going to have Zach Wheeler for. JT Realmuto's 35, right? Like, I want to take advantage of it now, and I want the guy who can make the biggest difference this year. And Tarek Skubal, a hitter can't do this. A pitcher can go out and win you a baseball game. Like a pitcher can go out and win you a baseball game. It doesn't matter how good the hitter is. He's only up once every 9 at-bats. The pitcher pitches to every person. Don, I need you to grow a set and say, let's go get Skubal.
Hold the line, Don.
Grow a set, Don.
I'm absolutely holding the line
Hell
on
yeah.
this because
grow a set.
If you are looking at this year and you want a better chance to win this year, that's 1 year.
Yes.
If you have Buxton in 2028, you have Ketel through 2030, that gives you at least 2 years that you are capable to win a World Series.
Well, Buxton.
Getting Tariq Skubal and getting rid of everybody from your farm system is one thing if you're signing him to an extension to make him a part of your future. Our pitching staff has already done its job. We're giving up 2 runs. We're giving up 3 runs. We can't score 4 runs. Yes, that might turn around, but you're only taking 4 pitchers into the playoffs.
Brother, we scored
Wheeler.
But Don, we scored 20 runs this weekend. 20 runs.
Yeah, against like garbage pitching.
Shut up, Jack. Don.
Absolutely, a garbage pitching staff.
Yeah, that's right, Don.
For next question, Lay, for a pair of tickets to the Mylata Family Foundation launch concert, tell us something that you're just over.
I think it's something we're all over, and that's A.J. Brown. I mean, the drama,
that's a good
the
one.
interviews.
That's a good one.
Completely over him.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
that is a good one.
He was
Thank
back
you,
with
that's a good answer.
Janky Rondo over the weekend.
Is that the clip I saw? Where he said, "You got to worry about Smitty." Is that the one? Was that Janky Rondo?
I actually appreciate that from AJ.
Yes.
Yeah. He's still.
You know who he's not going to say you have to worry about? QB1.
Did you see the war between the Eagles social media and the Patriots social media today?
No. I told you I don't have Eagles fans are not in my Twitter feed.
Well, it's the admins of at Eagles at Patriots.
Oh,
so 2
really?
days ago, the Patriots tweeted out AJ in a number 1 jersey and said the one with the thing.
Yeah.
Today, the Eagles tweeted out Jalen handing the ball off, of course, with the same caption, the one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So everyone's like, oh, man, we got him.
What do you think of the cute admins for all sports teams?
Things were over?
What's that? Yeah, I've been over that for a while. And it's no offense. I know they all have to do it. It's a job they all do.
Yeah,
I don't need my brand to have a personality.
It's the Flyers one that really bothers me the most, Buzz.
Why the Flyers one?
We may or may not know the guy who does it.
Yeah. The Flyers one is a little too much.
Yeah, it's a little over the top.
Yeah,
Stay in your
like,
lane. You just got good again.
Yeah, act like you've been there before, really. Flyers admin.
Yeah. So it's top 11. Now, is next week top 11 week?
Yes.
And this week is top 11 week vote week.
Sure.
Okay. So you can vote at 94wip.com/top 11. Every year we do it. It is the top 11 athletes in Philadelphia.
And why is that?
Because I think the midday show was doing a top 10. Is that what happened?
So it's top 10 Tuesday.
Oh, and I said, fine, we'll do top 11.
Yeah.
That's what we did.
And by the way, I'm glad we're doing top 11 because it's hard to come up with like the top 11 this year, I think, is actually the most loaded field we've ever had.
It's a very loaded field.
Yeah.
It is a very loaded field. So, and the way the voting works is we send the poll out to the WIP staff. That is 50% of the vote. And then the listener vote is 50% of the vote. So here is last year's top 11. Should I start at 11 or 1?
11.
Devontae Smith, number 11. Feels like the same range he'll be in, though I do think there will be some thirst of people thinking that Devontae is going to have a great year.
Yeah.
So
again, I think we're overrating Tyrese Devontae.
What? Oh, is that what we're calling him?
Devontae Maxey.
So number 10 is Embiid.
Yeah. I mean, I think he should be in there.
I think he should be a lock.
I wonder if he's going to be higher this year.
He is, I think, as far as being good at his position, he's probably the second best in the field, maybe third.
Just like the overall player
to their position.
Oh,
so I think
yeah.
Sanchez is probably 1 and Duran is probably 2.
Yeah, but Duran's probably not making it.
Probably not. Number 9, Jordan Mailata. Not have a great year last year, but everybody loves him, and he does have the Mailata Family Foundation.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to be in top 11 this year.
I don't think he will either. Number 8, Kyle Schwarber.
Higher.
Probably higher. Shouldn't be. That's about right for him. Remember, he doesn't play the field. He strikes out more than anybody else.
Right. This is your new thing.
Yes. Number 7 is Jalen Carter, which feels about where he'll be.
Really? I don't think he's going to be in it.
I do.
I think if he's in it, he's 10 or 11.
I think he will be higher than 10 or 11.
I think that's crazy.
Number 6, Lane Johnson.
Again,
don't know.
Missed 7 games, but the resume is so good.
The resume is great, and they win when he's in there.
Yep.
Number 5, A.J. Brown. Safe to say, not going to be in there.
Don't think he'll be there.
Yeah. Number 4 was Bryce.
Okay.
Which
he'll
feels
be
about right.
Nah, yeah, but I think he's like a 6.
Really?
6, 7.
He's having a good year, though.
Yeah, I know. But I think people are still down on Bryce.
That's the way you want it, isn't it?
Well, this is what everyone wanted.
Number 3 is Zach Wheeler. Now, I had him number 1 last year, which I thought was accurate, but Wheeler will be lower. Almost shouldn't be.
Do you remember the people? The last year was Michkov over him.
Did Devin have?
Devin had Michkov over him, and I forget who else had Michkov over him. Was it Broads? There was a lot of Wheeler disrespect last year.
There was.
I think Hugh didn't have him in his top 11.
He didn't, but I think then he may have later admitted that he forgot.
Well, like Elliott did.
It's nice for some people to do that.
Yeah.
So I had Wheeler number 1 last year. Number 2 last year was Jalen.
Okay.
So probably not going to be 2.
Lucky to make the list, in my opinion.
Well, he will be on the list. To me, the question is Jalen top 5? So I can tell you this. Here's what I'll tell you so far. I haven't looked at the listener voting yet. I can tell you I looked at the first 4 staff votes.
Okay.
2 of them had him number 1 and number 2. The other 2 staff votes had him not on the list and number 10. So this could be one of those things where Jalen ends up as 5 or 6, but not because a lot of people have him 5 or 6, because people either have him really high or really low.
So I after the everything's over, are we able to release who had him 1 and 2?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. We could have them on next week and talk about it for sure. Yes.
I think we should probably do that.
Do you want to guess?
Well, Richie is one of them, and I assume that Seltzer is going to be up there as well.
So I'm not going to comment on any of them.
You don't have to.
Okay.
But Seltzer was getting all chippy at the baseball game.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
About Jalen?
WIP day.
About Jalen?
Yeah.
About where he will be on top 11?
No, just at Jalen in general. He was like doing the thing that he's talking to Ike. He's like, no one understands.
You know what's going to happen to Seltzer? The same thing and you know how Ike always says he learned his lesson with Carson?
Uh-huh.
The Jalen thing, like for somebody like Seltzer, if the Jalen thing goes wrong, it is going to be crushing for him. Because now is the time where if you are hedging, you can, I'm not saying that you have to get off the ride, but you can take a step to the side of the ride or maybe say, you know what I'm saying?
Even if you have doubts about the ride.
Yes. Yeah. He's doubling down.
He's doubling down. Yeah. Now, what I will find curious is how honest will Broads be?
No comment.
I know, because he's got the whole tattoo thing.
Yes.
It might honestly invalidate his whole list if he has him a little too high for me.
Well, but he's getting the tattoo. He's got to have him high.
He doesn't have to.
He does.
Okay.
And number one was Saquon.
Which, again,
he won't be one. Now, this was after the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll be on the list. He won't be one.
I don't think he's going to be top 5, though.
So here's a couple of notes of guys that were not on last year's list. Quinyon Mitchell, not on last year's list. Will be on the list. I think he'll be top 5.
Mm-hmm.
Cooper DeJean, not on the list last year. Jordan Davis, not on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Zach Bond, not on the list. Now, I think Elliott forgot Zach Bond on his list last year. Duran, as you mentioned, not on the list.
Yep.
Is there any other Philly?
Sanchez.
Sanchez, not on the list. Marsh, not on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Maxey, not on the list.
Maxey will be on there this year.
Maxey deserves to be on there.
I mean, that's why this year's
Sixers could have 3.
They can have 2.
They could have 3.
They can have 2.
They can have 3. VJ's going to get votes.
He's going to get votes, but he's in like the 12 to 15 category for me.
Okay.
12 to 15. Like, again, you have to add Sanchez on there.
Yes.
Which is taking one guy off. Now, AJ's off the list.
Yep.
And who was the other one that wasn't on there last? Oh, well, Quinn and Cooper both on there.
Both on the list.
So that's 3 spots that are taken up.
Yeah.
Like, it's just going to be, that's why I think it's the most loaded field that we've had for top 11 week.
Will people be thirsty and try and get Vladar on there?
That's the other issue is, do we have to put a flyer on there?
No.
Because the Flyers, again, they have an unbelievably annoying social media coordinator. But like when we're talking about, they were a good team last year. It wasn't one player.
Well, when you're doing your list, here's the thing that I want to say. When you're doing your list, you think that Dan Vladar should be on the list, that's great. If you want to. If you think Porter Martone should be on the list, he should be on the list. If you think Zegras or Forster or Michkov, whoever you think should be on the list, do not put one of them on the list, in my opinion, because you think you need to get a flyer on there.
Just vote honestly.
The top 11 athletes. So you already start with 3 Sixers. You start with... right? No, 2 Sixers.
2 Sixers.
2 Sixers, right. All right.
And then a lot of Phils and Eagles.
I think Devontae ends up around number 9. I think Embiid ends up probably around where he is.
He might not make the list for people.
Embiid better make the list.
So I would agree, but I think he's going to be closer to 9 through 11.
I think that's probably right. 215-592-9494.
Can't wait.
Peter and Marlton, you're on WIP. What's up, Peter?
Hey, fellas. How's it going?
What's up, Peter?
What's up, Pete?
Just wanted to talk about Scooble. Normally, I would not be a fan of giving up prospect capital. I really don't even know who they could give up this year for Scooble, but let's just say they can. I totally would, because number one, he's an elite pitcher, and number two, he's a lefty. And at the end of the day, when it comes time for playoffs, they have to match up against the Dodgers. And a lot of those guys in that lineup are all lefties. And I just don't trust Luzardo all that much. I know he has Ohtani's number, but I just don't trust him when it comes down to the stretch. So if we could have...
But he shoved against them twice in the playoffs last year.
Yeah, he did. But if we could have Sanchez, Wheeler, and Scooble I think that's pretty elite, and I think that they'll have a very good chance to win. And another thing is that next year the lineup's going to be very similar. I'm not worried about guys being in their 30s like Harper and Schwarber. They have a couple more years left. The lineup's not going to change that much next year. So even if you go and get Skubal and it doesn't work out, there's still going to be, as long as Wheeler is back, they're going to be in the mix again next year. So they have the good core group right now. You might as well go for it. I mean, Marsh is having his breakout season. He's under team control again next year. They might get that guy Sato from the Japan League that would replace Bohm.
I like we're breaking down. I like that we're breaking down.
Would you trade Peter? Hang on one
He is
second.
sick, by the way.
Let me ask Jack this: in a Halliday Lee situation, would you trade for Skubal, extend him, and then trade Luzardo? Just to create the money.
Yeah, I mean, like if you can do that, of course.
Because remember, Casty money off next year, Taiwan money off next year,
Adolis,
Bohm. Well, but you need somebody to play right field and third base.
I know.
Yeah, so you need money for that. But
Right.
I'm just talking
That's what they're gonna have to
I'm
do.
talking about the dead money and the replacement of basically replacing Luzardo with Skubal. Would you do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
There you go. Problem solved.
Absolutely.
Problem
yeah,
solved.
everything's fine.
Yes. Problem solved.
Everything's fine.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
How old is Skubal? 30-ish?
29.
There you go. Problem solved. These guys pitched till they're 38 now. Look at Scherzer and
I know.
you know.
And Skubal's got a good pitcher gut to him.
Yes.
You see that? See some of the video of him?
Yeah, well, you can take a beating, you big guy like that.
Sure.
Yeah. So no prospect.
And in the playoffs, Nola and Luzardo could probably get pushed to the bullpen in playoffs, honestly, with that rotation.
Dude.
Well, yeah. Oh, well, we can finally live out Spike's dream as Nola is the closer.
Look, dude, it was a good idea. and
I think Duran has a 60% strikeout rate.
I don't care.
Since that show.
I don't. Well, maybe I motivated
I'm
him.
not sure he's allowed a
Look,
base runner.
I think outside the box, and I deserve credit for thinking outside the
Hey,
box.
you did get you did get Rob Thompson fired.
And it worked.
I know.
It worked.
I know.
Peter, I'm glad you grew a set. Everybody else needs to grow a set.
Is it a grow a set Monday?
It's a grow a set Monday. Stop hugging prospects. Peter, for next question
Really
today.
a no-brainer, yeah.
No, it is a no-brainer. It's one of the best pitchers in baseball.
2 months.
It's a very easy question. Do you want one of the best pitchers in baseball for the playoffs, or do you not want one of the best pitchers in baseball? Seems like an easy answer for me. Peter, for next question, what are you over?
I am so over Timothy Chalamet, Kylie Jenner, and the Knicks.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you.
Come on, man. First game at the Mecca in the finals game since '99.
Can I tell you what I don't need any more of is watching Timothy Chalamet, and I call him Marty Supreme. Is Marty Supreme prancing all around the country as like trying to prove that he's the biggest fan of all time? It's like him and Ben Stiller. I get it. You like the Knicks. Can you stop acting like you're 14 years old? You guys make $30 million a movie and you're high-fiving each other. Chalamet walking around with his hoodie over his head. He's like, look what a big fan I am. I'm just a regular guy like you, except I have $200,000 courtside seats. I hate Knick fans. I hate celebrity Knick fans. I hate the regular Knick fans who are priced out of the games. I hate the celebrity Knick fans who aren't priced out of the games.
Well, Spike Lee's being thrown to the side.
Nobody even talks about him anymore.
Spike Lee used to be the guy.
Yeah.
He was there when they were terrible. And
It's
now
enough
Timothée Chalamet is there all the time.
Enough of Ben Still. Enough of Zoolander, Marty Supreme, Marty Supreme's girlfriend, gazing into her eyes after they win. Oh, my God, it's enough.
Dude, Ben Stiller looks jacked, though.
Ben Stiller does? Hey, he looks kind of like, and this is a worry for me, Ben Stiller kind of looks like your aunt.
Really?
Yeah, it's like it happens to older white guys with short hair.
You can say it.
You get older, you look like an aunt.
Oh, but when Buzz says it.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
You look like an aunt.
Yeah,
look
listen,
at them.
it happens to the best.
Go look at Tony Danza. Go look at Steven Tyler. They look like your aunt.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
215-592-9494. Should the Phillies mortgage the future for Tarek Skubal? I say yes. Jack is hugging prospects like a big old baby.
Yeah. Well,
he's got to grow a set.
2 months.
Coming up next, Mike Gansey was introduced as president of basketball operations for the Sixers. I don't know. Didn't love it. We'll hear what he had to say next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And you get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account taxes and fees extra after 12 months. Regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
Eliza, live.
Millennials are not to blame. We laid the groundwork for the social media you make millions on.
Friday, June 26th, 8 p.m., Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. On sale at theborgata.com.
We walked on Instagram, Gen Z, so you could run on TikTok. So be kind to millennials because we are just as angry as you are, but our backs hurt and we have heartburn.
Eliza, live.
Why does the house still feel humid? The AC's running.
The house feels heavy and sticky, and no matter how much I adjust the thermostat, I'm still uncomfortable.
That's the difference between temperature and humidity. Carrier systems with ideal humidity technology can continue controlling humidity, even without a direct call for cooling, helping your home feel cooler, drier, and more comfortable.
And the affordable monthly payments make it easier than we expected.
Affordable payment options available now. Visit nopaycarrier.com. Carrier. Turn to the experts.
This is Rhea Hughes from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is finally here, and I love having my favorite Tasty Cake treats on hand. The baked peach pie has that sweet, summery flavor that's perfect this time of the year, whether you're at home or down the shore. And the lemon cupcakes are great for pool days and spending time with family and friends. They're always great to share while enjoying the season. It wouldn't feel like summer without Tasty Cake. They just go together. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This is the Vincera Sports Medicine Minute with Joe DeCamara and Dr. Christopher Dodson.
Dr. Dodson, the Vincera Institute is known for getting patients in, evaluated, diagnosed, and on a treatment plan faster than traditional orthopedic care. How do you do it?
That's one of our biggest differences, Joe. At Vincera, we can evaluate injuries, perform imaging, analyze movement, and build a treatment plan all in the same visit, whether it's knee, shoulder, elbow, Achilles, or sports tendon issues.
Visit VinceraInstitute.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with the new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Argentina arrives as defending champions, anchored by its aging but peerless creative forward, the greatest of his generation. Behind him, a disciplined midfield and explosive wide attackers make them a threat from every angle.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random plus one.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Carolina Hurricanes stormed back to tie the Stanley Cup final, one game apiece. The Hurricanes won game 2, 4-3 in overtime. Seth Jarvis scored on a power play in overtime to win it for Carolina. Carolina was facing the possibility of dropping the first 2 games in the Stanley Cup final. Now the series is tied, heading to Las Vegas. Game 3 is tomorrow night. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
And for you, or is Buzz in for Ike?
No, Buzz is in for me.
Okay.
I'm in for Ike.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the rotating chairs.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, we're all on the same page.
Making sure. Okay. So we're talking about Tarek Skubal, and should the Phillies mortgage the future for Tarek Skubal? I say yes. I don't care about the future anymore.
Who cares? Yeah.
I want to win a World Series now.
Listen, you're 2 months to 50.
What's that?
You're 2 months to 50.
Oh, you counting down?
Yeah. So who needs the future, right?
Well, look, you win a World Series now. Give me a parade now. I won't even gauge wood, schmage wood. I don't even know if I'm going to be here in 2029.
Yeah, I don't know how to gauge wood.
Okay. Before we get to back to the Skubal thing, the Sixers had Mike Gansey, their new president of basketball operations, have his introductory press conference tonight.
Really grew his hair out.
So, all right. So that is the first couple of issues. We're going to get into some of the things he said here. The first issue is, does anyone notice that he doesn't look anything like the guy in the picture? Like,
he doesn't.
Like if this were, I was married by the time the dating apps, or was dating Val by the time the dating apps happened. But if you went on a dating app and you saw the picture of Mike Gansey we all saw last week, and then you showed up for the date and Mike Gansey looked like that, you would have, not that he looked bad today, but you would have thought you had been had. It doesn't look like the same guy. The hair is completely different. He got the gray beard going. Like, he looked youthful and vibrant in that photo. Yeah. And in the press conference, he looked like a divorced dad who had a long week or something. Like,
well, the Sixers already aged him.
They did. It happens to everyone.
He's been on the job for 5 days. Like, this is a lot.
Yeah, well, it happened to Brett Brown. Looked like he aged 25 years when he was here for the 6 or 7 years that he was here. That is the first thing. The other thing is, and I don't want to make too big a deal out of this, because, we didn't have a great first press conference with Doug Peterson. He won a Super Bowl. We didn't have a great first press conference with Nick Sirianni. He won a Super Bowl.
Charlie Manuel, not the best.
Not the greatest.
And he had a bad first press conference.
I didn't feel like Gansey, owned the room. It seemed to me like he was sort of in awe of all of it. Now, he didn't really answer any of the questions. We'll get into some of those. Coming out there with the pieces of paper for your opening statement, I think you got to memorize it, or they got to get you what's the thing to have in TV?
Teleprompter.
They got to get you a prompter. You got to have notes. So when you're halfway through and you pause and you switch to the next page, I don't know if you could do that. Here's why I think owning the room is important, is because being president of basketball operations is bigger than picking players. It's not about picking players. There are lots of guys in NBA front offices that can pick players. It's about running an organization. It is about like sort of having a handle on everyone who works for you and the people that you're negotiating with and standing within the league and that sort of stuff. And he just did not. Now, again, it was one press conference. I want to be fair. I hope that he does great. He comes with a really good resume. A lot of people believe in him. He did not give off to me confidence. He didn't scream confidence.
Yeah, but again, Sirianni didn't either.
He didn't.
And it seems like
that's absolutely true.
Like, the fact that we're here with Sirianni is crazy to me after his first press conference.
Not just first press conference, first call with Angelo.
I know.
It was a complete disaster in the beginning.
Yeah,
So,
he seemed nervous up there today.
he did. He looked nervous to me. Now he's excited.
Yeah.
All those things. Okay. So let's listen to a few things he said. Here, he was asked about, Buzz, are the questions in here?
Yeah.
Okay. So he was asked about how involved Bob Myers would be. Sorry, Buzz, I'm doing
Last
a minute.
press conference, we heard from Bob about what he said his involvement is going to be in this partnership. What is your understanding of Bob's role? And does Bob have the power to overrule you on decisions when there's disagreements?
Well, first of all, when I was interviewing, having Bob Myers in my corner, four-time champion, one of the best executives of all time. Who wouldn't want him on your side? Obviously I'm the day-to-day president of basketball operations. Me and my group, who is a great group, we're going to work together, but it's just like every front office, like you got him, he's an extension of ownership with Josh essentially. And any recommendations, any ideas and stuff, that we're going to go through them. We're going to be in alignment throughout the whole organization, Nick Nurse included. Coaches are going to be involved. We're going to be aligned throughout the whole building, and having Bob is what I call a cheat code. You have someone that I can call anytime I want, and having him is pretty special to have on my side.
Okay, so that was indicative of two trends that happened through the entire press conference. The first one was Gansey does this thing, and there's no way he did it in the interview, or there's no way he would have gotten the job, where at the end of questions, he starts going, yeah, at the end of every question.
That one really stuck out.
Yeah. The other thing is, really didn't answer the question. So that was the Bulldog. That was Dave Urim asking the question: is can Bob Myers, void something that you would have done? Does he have power over you? And he basically talked about how great Bob Myers was.
Yeah.
Here's the answer: yes. Everyone above you in an organization has the ability to say yes or no. And that goes all the way to ownership. So if Bob Myers wants to do something and Josh Harris says no, does he have final say? He does. As he said, Bob Myers is an extension of ownership. Ownership gets the final say on everything. Now, from a more granular level, I do not think that Bob Myers is going to be over Mike Gansey's shoulder all the time, picking two-way contracts and talking about trades. I think like a normal president of basketball operations would do with an owner, if you want to make a big move, you basically present it to ownership, and ownership either stamps and says yes or stamps and says no.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Bob Myers will be that person instead of Josh Harris.
Well, one of my takeaways from the press conference and just that answer kind of jogged my memories and feelings on it, is that he just sounds so hopeful. It's kind of cute. Yeah. When he's like, oh, we're going to be on the same page. Yeah. Nick Nurse is even going to be on. We're all just going to be on one
group chat.
Yeah. Like, oh, it's like you want to do oh, honey.
Yeah, this is tougher than Cleveland. All right, here was Gansey being asked about Joel Embiid's future with the team.
Are you and the organization still committed to having Joel Embiid around next year or in the future? And two, if so, how do you get to where you want to be for a team that can't really rely on having your best player around and making that much money?
Yeah. Well, obviously we have Joel. I've had a lot of good conversations with him so far. Excited to meet with him this week. But, with him and the roster we have, that's who we have. We got to get those guys on the floor. We got to create an identity and get them to play basketball. I think the group that we have, Joel, obviously. So we just want to get them going, and we're excited to see what we can build.
So again, didn't answer. I would recommend he learn how to just lie better and say, Joel Embiid is a core of this basketball team, and he is under contract for 3 years. And I hope, in those 3 years, we win a championship with Joel Embiid. He's been a great player, and he will be a great player in the future. And then if you trade him, nobody's going to care that you said that.
Yeah.
But when you hedge, that was a hedge answer. He asked him, will Joel Embiid be part of this team moving forward? And he said, Joel Embiid's on the Sixers. It was almost sort of like Howie answering about AJ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I don't. The funniest part about it is you think they're going to call you on the carpet.
No.
If like you said this, I know.
Yeah.
Things change.
Yeah.
No one's saying, hi, Roseman told me that AJ is a member of the Eagles.
Right. Nobody.
No one cares.
Nobody cares.
You eventually get there.
And I would imagine to some extent that PR and comms told Mike Gansey, hey, look, the last guy made a headline every time he talked. It was annoying. We didn't have to deal with it. We don't want headlines out of this. Whatever you do, don't give us any headlines.
Don't say we feel like we sold high.
Yes.
We're talking about Jared McCain.
Don't do that. We really, we enjoyed the last guy. We didn't enjoy that part of him. I'm sure he went in there trying to not answer anything, but I think in not answering that, you sort of answer.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's
That's a hedge answer.
That's a hedge answer. If they had asked him, and I would do the same thing about this with AJ all the time. If you had asked him, do you see Tyrese Maxey as a part of this team this year and moving forward? Do you think Mike Gansey would have said Tyrese Maxey's on the basketball team?
No.
The same thing with VJ.
It would have been effusive praise.
Right.
Yeah.
So just praise him.
Yeah.
Praise him.
I know.
It doesn't matter. This is not pro Embiid guy saying praise him. It's not. This is not worth it. Now, I don't think anyone has glommed onto that yet. So we'll do one more. Do you want to hear him on Jameer or his true Sirianni moment?
The Sirianni moment.
Okay. So here is, if there is a T-shirt we do of Mike Gansey, it will come from this quote.
How would you describe what your sort of overall roster building philosophy is and how you balance the immediate term of what you have right now versus sort of the long-term vision for the future?
Yeah, no, I want guys that want to be in Philly first and foremost. Obviously guys that can fit around our players that we have currently under contract. And, I want fountains, not drains. I want guys with high character, guys with high work ethics, and guys that want to be in Philadelphia.
Fountains, not drains. I like it.
Yeah. I guess it's the drain I know.
Have you noticed the is kind of like Rain Man?
I didn't see Rain Man.
Okay. Yeah. Like Wapner. Yeah.
So is the saying you don't want someone around who's like drain
the energy. You want somebody who's going to provide energy like a fountain instead of drain energy like a drain.
Does he know
what?
Like this team? I mean, like it's kind of been a drain for the last couple.
Well, the main guy, I would say two of the main guys,
PG and Embiid are drains.
They are drains.
I know.
That is the challenge of building with them.
Yeah. Well, Gansey's, you got 5 years, pal. I mean, I know you got to get out of the Embiid thing whenever that
3
happens.
years.
Sure. But then you got to build it back up after the Embiid thing.
But they have, keep saying this, Tyrese Maxey has 3 years left on his deal.
Yeah. Well, they should trade him this offseason.
Well, that's a different situation. But if you're not going to trade Maxey, then you have to be ready to win in Embiid's last year or the year after that, or he's going to be demanding a trade and we go through all this nonsense, or you waste he's 25, he'll be 26 this season.
Mm-hmm.
The end of that contract will be 29 years old. I don't know. You got to be ready. He's got to, this is.
He sounded like a guy today, and he said later, like he ran the drafts. Like he sounds like a guy that scouts and is, but it's just it's different in the NBA. With all this, that's important. It's a part of it. I just worry about the team building aspect.
Well, here's how unimportant scouting is. They nailed the Maxey pick. They nailed the McCain pick. They nailed Isaiah Joe. They nailed B-Ball Paul.
Edgecombe.
They nailed Edgecombe. They nailed plenty of picks.
Mm-hmm.
Guy got fired. Like that's how, like that's where nailing picks and being good at scouting can get you. It is about bigger than that. Now, you want to be good at it. It's better to be good at it than not good at it. But the Oklahoma City Thunder, their success is about more than nailing draft picks.
Mm-hmm.
SGA was a trade,
a bold trade.
Yeah.
Wasn't PG third in MVP when we traded him?
He might have been. Yeah. It was a big trade. It was a big trade. 215-592-9494. Joe and Ben Salem. You're on WIP. What's up, Joe?
What's up, Spike?
What's up,
and
Joe?
Jack?
What's up, Joe?
So I wanted to say, Jack, stop being a prospect hugger. You can't live in your 20s forever, man.
Yeah.
Like, you got to get over the 7-11 Phillies. It doesn't happen anymore. Painter is just a guy. Crawford is just a guy. Aiden is probably never going to play again. Let's be a big boy organization, and let's go play with the big boys and trade for Skubal. Who knows what's going to happen in 10 years? We have no idea. We all might not even be here.
Right. Yeah, that's the way you should build a baseball
move
team.
on with our lives.
Yeah, we're gonna be dead. Who cares?
Well.
Like, listen, I understand the appeal of trade for Tarek Skubal. It is 2 months and then he's out of here. He's saying goodbye. And has he really changed things that much? No. Like they've had great pitching before. They had great pitching last year. They lost in the first round again. Like. We all talk about they're getting older, they're getting older, they're getting older. Okay, well, how do you supplement guys getting older? You bring up young talent. And we do this thing where it's like, well, Crawford's just a guy and Painter's just a guy and Aiden's never going to play. And it's like, well, you have to give them chance to develop. We're like, people wanted to bring up the kids. And then when the kids get here and they're not amazing from Jump Street, everyone's like, get rid of them. Like it's the nasty cycle of prospects. It is what it is. You have to let them grow. You have to let them develop.
That's the talent issue in the AAA and the Phillies minor league system. They could never develop talent. When was the last time we had a top level prospect that actually developed?
I know it's been a while, and they're trying to change.
20
that.
years.
They're trying to change.
Well, Nola, would he be the last one?
Well, if you're looking at a bat, it's Hoskins. And that's it. I know
it's rough.
I know.
Well, can't you understand?
But that's why it's like, what are we going and get Tarek Skubal for?
To win a World Series.
Maybe. Well, and then he's gone in 2 years.
To win a World Series. Yes. But you would have the World Series.
I can't take the. If you're arguing they're going to win the World Series, okay, then go get Tarek Skubal. But that's not what we're arguing.
Yes, we are. It gives them a much better chance to win the World Series. Don't you think it increases their odds substantially having Tarek Skubal than not having?
I don't think it increases substantially.
Yeah,
absolutely
substantially.
Not.
Yes.
They had a great staff last year.
Yes, but that doesn't portend if you don't win in the World Series and you have a great lineup, you don't say the next year we're not going to win this year because we also have a great lineup. But they didn't have Wheeler last year. You're telling me that if they go into the playoffs with Wheeler last year, that it's not a different. It couldn't be a different situation. Of course it could.
Of course it could be.
Yes,
it could be. But what I know is the offense hasn't been good enough in the last couple of years.
Yes.
So like. I just can't sit here and be, let's go trade for another starter.
Yes.
When we have a deficient offense.
I think you need and the thing Joe said is right, and you acknowledged it, but I don't think you're thinking about it in the fan realistic way. Is that in the last 20 years of this baseball team, the only prospects we've seen go from in the system to high-level player or high-ish level player are Rhys Hoskins and Aaron Nola. And when you have a resume like that, the idea of and when you
Bowman Sider fine.
Stop. If you look around baseball and you see all these other teams with high-level players coming up through the organization, then being high-level right away, there's a perfectly good reason to believe that it won't happen here because it hasn't happened here. And then those three guys that we're talking about, Crawford is now. I'm not going to say you ever thought Crawford was anything special because you didn't. But Painter, I know other young pitchers have been bad and then gotten good, but it doesn't look great right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Aiden Miller, it doesn't look great right now. So I'm saying that this gives you a better chance to win the World Series this year, and I think it is a substantial difference going into a 7-game playoff series where your fourth starter is Luzardo instead of your fourth starter being Aaron Nola or Andrew Painter. It's just an enormous difference. I'm talking to you.
I just want to say one thing. In 10 years.
Yeah.
I just want to say one thing. In 10 years, if they win a World Series, what are we going to remember? The World Series?
Yes,
or are we going to remember
yes.
Painter?
If you could guarantee me the trade for Skubal is going to win me the World Series, sure, I agree. I would trade whoever for Tarek Skubal, but I can't guarantee that today. What I have to think about is the big picture here, and to just do that and give away prospects. By the way, like if Painter stinks, then I would like to have Gage Wood able to come up and take his spot in the rotation if God forbid that he can't turn it around. So we're just going to trade that away for 2 months of a guy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Gage Woods is probably going to be out of the bullpen when he comes up. He hasn't
I know.
pitched
Every
more
prospect
than
we have stinks,
4
but get rid
innings.
of them all. I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.63 ERA. Do you know who that was in 2020?
That was
Who cares?
Tarek Scoop.
Who cares?
As a rookie.
Who cares? Well, you know what? If Andrew Painter, if before Tommy John surgery, his best thing was his fastball. Now his worst thing is his fastball. It's a different thing than Tarek Skubal. Andrew Painter had a 5 ERA in AAA last year. Come on, Jack. Grow up.
I just think you guys are crazy.
Grow up. Grow a set.
Yeah.
All right. Joe, for next question today, give us something that you're over besides Jack.
I'm over the tourist down the Jersey Shore.
Wait, the tourist.
What do you mean by that?
So what's a tourist? Is a person that just comes down there for a week?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
The people that don't live down there.
All right.
What are
Joe.
you crazy?
Joe.
Do you live down there to enjoy it?
That place doesn't even exist
I have
without
a
the
house down
tourists.
there.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Well, but wait a minute. Hold on. Do you rent it out to other people?
No, I don't. I
Okay.
give it to family members. so
Okay.
they
All
can have
right.
it.
All right. I was just
Look at
making
money
sure you
bags
weren't talking out of both sides of your mouth there.
Seriously.
Look, man, I could understand the people that own stuff down there do not like the fact that every week there's a different person in the house next to them. But without that, I have to tell you, the value of your home down the shore would not be the same.
Also, like the shore's perfect for a week or two.
Yes.
With different people.
Yes.
That's the appeal of the Jersey Shore. You need to be down there all the time.
Yeah, who wants to be down there all the
What are you
time?
crazy?
Are you nuts?
It's a nice little getaway.
Yeah. Which shore town are you? Are you a Jersey Shore guy?
Yeah.
at all?
Well, so again, this has been a big transition for me.
Okay, becoming as your family guy.
No, well, yeah. Well, it's getting back to my Ocean City roots.
Ocean City guy.
When you're a kid growing up, Ocean City is the best. You go to the boardwalk and it's so much fun.
But as an adult,
But then you get into your 20s and you're like, we got to go to places that have beer. You
Yes,
know?
right.
And so you gotta find like the Sea Isles.
yes,
But now that you got kids again, boy, is Ocean City appealing. It's the best. You just you throw them on the boardwalk. They
Yeah.
want to do all the fun stuff, and
Yeah.
they're tired and they fall asleep at like 7.
you go to the pancake place, spend $70 for 3 people on some pancakes.
Everything's we get it.
Yeah.
But Ocean City now, as a dad with young kids, is the best.
Well, and you don't have to worry about, I would imagine, as a dad with young kids, you don't have to worry about if you're happen to be out walking around at 8:00 at night. You're not going to see some rowdy 22-year-olds all drunk.
Oh yeah,
Right?
No.
It's not like Sea Isle is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
we were down there.
I'm
But,
not a Jersey Shore guy.
I know.
So-
I know. You're the Delaware beach.
I'm a Delaware guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't grow up going to the Jersey Shore.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, didn't you?
Other than the Playboy Hotel.
The Playboy Hotel.
Yeah, the comp rooms down in AC.
We went to AC when I was young because my dad got free rooms in AC. So it was Playboy Hotel. Oh, it was only once. Trump Plaza, which I think Trump Plaza was Playboy Hotel. I think Playboy Hotel became Trump Plaza. And then there's what else? Caesars, Taj Mahal. But yes, but I will say Atlantic City for a kid when I was a kid was better for a kid than it is now. But still, it wasn't Ocean City or Wildwood or.
And
any
that's
of
where
those
you
places.
were shoplifting, right?
No, I was shoplifting in Ocean City.
Oh, okay. That's why you're not allowed back.
I'm allowed.
That's why you don't
On the
go
boardwalk or where?
Yeah, on the boardwalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through a shoplifting stage.
Yeah, who doesn't?
I've told this. So I took the T-shirt from the place in Ocean City, and then we went back to the place the next day. I was wearing the T-shirt to the place that I took.
Oh, you returned to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, she kicked us out, and then I swear on anything that this happened. I was so mad that we got kicked out because we didn't do anything wrong that day. I went to a payphone and tried to call the Better Business Bureau on that lady.
I'm sure you did.
And then I would say 7 minutes later, a police officer came up to me, grabbed me by the shoulder, looked at me, spun me around, and they like cuffed us and put us in the car. And the police officer told me I was never going to go to college and never going to have a real job and all that stuff. And then he took us over to the store. And she didn't want to press charges. And then he talked to her over in the corner and she decided to press charges. Yes.
So if that police officer is still with us, God willing.
I made it.
215-592-9494. Would love to talk to you.
I would love to talk to that police officer again. Yeah, I made it. Well, there's no way. Does he well, he had to book me or whatever.
Yeah.
So he had to know my name.
It was Brett. Now were you?
No, it was Brett. I was like 15 or something.
You were chunky?
Was I fat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so fat. That's good.
Yes.
Interesting.
And luckily, I wasn't with my family. I was with my friend Herb's family. And they didn't care that I got
Herb Rifkin?
No, different Herb.
They didn't report you too?
Well, no, but my parents found out. So
I'm sure they did.
215-592-9494. Do you want to grow a set and trade for Tariq Skubal and forget about the future? Win a World Series now. Coming up next, Bart Scott had a little idea of what Howie could still do. Maybe it's still Howie season, and some info from Albert Breer on how the Eagles trade negotiations went down with the Patriots.
Yep.
This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Speaking of growing a set,
let's talk about the elephant in the room.
Yep, that is Blue Chew Gold. Well, the elephant in the room is
you're not as good as you used to be.
Yes, and it's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
But here's the good thing. Is that in a lot of different aspects of life, if you're not as good as you used to be, there's no way of getting it back.
No.
But in the bedroom, there is a way.
And that's Blue Chew.
Blue Chew
Gold.
3 words. Blue Chew Gold. Gets you right in the bedroom. Gets you right downstairs. Gets the blood flowing, Buzz, to the right spots. But also Blue Chew Gold gets you right upstairs. Because the mental aspect of
also
the bedroom,
important.
Very important.
You need the confidence.
Got to lock in.
Yeah, got to lock in. The apomorphine, the oxytocin gets you locked in, helps you with desire, make sure you're connected, enhances arousal.
Nice.
This is Blue Chew Gold, baby. It's not just regular Blue Chew. Now, you don't chew it up, even though it's called Blue Chew Gold. You put it under your tongue. It dissolves, works in as little as 15 minutes. We're going to get you 10% off. I'm sorry, 15 minutes, 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold at bluechew.com. At checkout, just use code 94. So go to bluechew.com, sign up for Blue Chew Gold, use code 94 at checkout for 10% off your first month, and then you can
dissolve it and solve it.
Blue Chew, baby, that's how you do. Dissolve it and solve it. Dissolve it and solve it. 365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Thursday on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
Enjoy even more before you spend with Caesars Palace Online Casino. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. $10 no deposit casino bonus on select slot games. One-time wagering requirement. Plus 100% deposit match up to $1,000 on select slot games. 15 times wagering requirement plus 2,500 bonus reward credits. Must be 21 and physically present in Pennsylvania. Minimum wagering within 7 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at Caesars Palace Online/promos. If you're someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows that when spring showers are coming down so hard, it seems like Mother Nature traded out cats and dogs for lions and bears. You'll be glad you called us to clear your block drains and prevent dangerous power surges so your home can stay safe and comfortable. Plus, with Horizon's same-day water heater installs and repairs with no emergency service fees, we work fast to ensure you have all the plumbing and electrical help you need. So book horizonservices.com now and enjoy the comfort of your home without worrying about whatever kind of zoo that's coming down out there.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint reign. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Hey everybody, it's Hugh Douglas. And let me tell you why it's a great idea to advertise on radio, especially here in Philadelphia. I played here for 6 years, had an opportunity to go to a Super Bowl here. The people here, they love their sports figures. We are the conduit to the fans, and they listen to us. And so I think that it would be a great opportunity for you if you're starting a small business or you have a business that's already booming to advertise with radio here in Philadelphia. Radio is the absolute best way to reach people. And if you want to reach the most people and get the most value for your sports fans, check out stateofaudio.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. Every Phillies game.
And it is gone.
Just listen to 94 WIP on the free Odyssey.
Yeah, you like Lone Star,
dude. Amazed,
walking in Memphis.
That the only one I know is Amazed.
Mr. Mom.
No, that was a movie with Michael Keaton.
I know, but they also have a song called Mr. Mom.
Lone Star did.
Yeah.
Dude, Amazed. You should do Amazed one day. I'll get you. You want to get me singing? You want to get my heart fluttering a little bit? Play Amazed.
I know. I'll get you there one day, kiddo.
So speaking of your heart fluttering, Bart Scott was on Get Up. Bart Scott, co-host of our friend Chris Carlin on the radio.
Good to see him land on his feet.
Bart Scott was on Get Up, was talking about maybe Howie's season isn't over.
Listen, I know Howie Roseman, and I see a big move coming, and I'm telling you guys, a big move is coming, and I'll air it out later when you guys give me the time to breathe.
Okay, all right.
What does that mean? What does that mean? You have the time right now. I got time.
We're watching you.
Listen, Howie Roseman always has a plan.
What are you saying? So
I believe that Howie Roseman is going to take this space that he had. We just saw what happened with Myles Garrett. And he's not going to be one up by anybody. I think Max Crosby is going to Philadelphia. I think they have the player in Nolan Smith to trade, and they can mimic the same trade, and the arms race is just beginning, and I love the NFL.
Okay.
So this segment sponsored by Bet365. So
feels like TV show nonsense.
I actually just don't think they're doing anything big before the season starts. I don't think they are. Now
They just got, Jonathan Grenard is their edge move.
Well, and they're spending $25 million a year on him. They just signed Jordan Davis for re-signed Jordan Davis for $27 million a year.
They're definitely going to extend Jalen Carter.
Well, that's not definite. There is something shady there. I've been on that since the beginning. When Elliott brought up that they would be $31 million under the cap prior to the Myles Garrett trade, I did think it was interesting. That is a lot of money to be under the cap. But just thinking about moving forward, and I know it's not a cap thing, it's a cash thing or whatever it is. But moving forward, if you're thinking about you're already paying Grenard, you're already paying Jordan Davis, you're going to pay Quinion, you're probably going to pay Coop as well.
You may extend Jalen Carter.
It's just a lot of money.
Yeah.
Max Crosby just signed a new deal before last year. It was 3 years, $100 million, I think it was.
Yeah.
Now you would only have him for 2 years. Now, and also,
we're all going to die in 10 years anyway, right? So just do whatever it takes to go get Max Crosby.
I do think that they will trade Max Crosby. I don't think him hanging around the Raiders is what's going to happen. But I think the Raiders are probably waiting around for somebody to get hurt. And I don't think Nolan Smith gets it done.
No, first off, it would have to be Jalix. If you're going to
you're including a real pick.
Yeah, but I just think if I'm the Raiders, if you're going to give me an edge back, it would need to be Jalix. Like Nolan Smith doesn't have trade value. I don't think. Maybe like not in a headliner of a Max Crosby type deal.
No, he's not the headliner of a Max Crosby.
No.
So, also speaking of Howie's season, and was the last big trade that Howie made for a player, AJ Brown? Big trade?
Yeah,
Saquon was a signing. Bryce Huff was a signing. Zach Bond was a low-level signing. Wasn't a big signing. But I can't think of a player that they traded for.
No,
after AJ Brown,
like the Grenard trade, but we'll see what he does.
But that's not. I don't think that's a huge trade.
No, it could end up being.
It's not a superstar level trade.
No, not. Well, hopefully it's a needle mover, but it's not one that you're like.
No,
it just popped up on draft night. He was already in Philadelphia, and then it's the contract extension was the one that I was blown away by.
That it was so much money.
Yeah,
it was almost as much money as Jalen Phillips got, and they had Jalen Phillips in the building.
Yeah,
it seemed like they were surprised that Jalen Phillips left. It seemed like they were caught off guard, but they did have the Grenard thing waiting. Yeah. So I think Max Crosby gets traded. I don't think he gets traded to the Eagles. It would be fun if he got traded to the Eagles. That's a dude who, before the knee injury or whatever, that's a dude who plays every single snap.
I know.
Been a horse.
I know.
So also from Howie season, the Howie season report here, Albert Breer had some more info on it seems like Elliott Wolf and Howie Roseman are in a war of who won the trade publicly.
Elliott Wolf probably was not thrilled with the reaction to the first round of who won the trade.
Well, yeah, because everybody does the Howie season thing, and it probably drives other GMs crazy. I'm sure it's driving Elliott Wolf crazy.
Well, it's like, oh, congratulations, you got a fifth.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like that was his masterclass.
Yeah.
So Albert Breer said that Elliott Wolf said to Howie, if you can get a 1 and a 2, go ahead and do it. You can trade him somewhere else. I'm not giving you a 1 and a 2. And then the other thing became haggling over, and we've heard this before, whether it's a 2027 first round pick or a 2028 first round pick. I still do not understand why NFL teams value a first round pick 2 years from now less than they value a first round pick now, especially when the first round pick now this was 27. I guess you expect the Patriots to go backwards, But then if they go backwards, like how far backwards are they going to go? How confident are you that they're going to take a step forward in 28?
Well, people believe in the 27 class a lot.
Yeah, for now.
I know.
Before NIL comes around and it messes the entire thing up and guys go back to school. I guess, and they've been talking less about it in terms of 27 and more in terms of future first-round picks aren't worth as much as current first-round picks. We talked about last week. Maybe it's because I'm NBA brained, and that's not how it is in the NBA. In the NBA, almost if a first-round pick is further away, it's worth a little bit more because you have more years to do something with it in terms of trades. Every time I've seen a player traded for 2 first-round picks or 3 first-round picks or whatever it is, I've never heard anybody say, yeah, but that other first-round pick is 2 years from now, so it's really a second. I've never heard that before. And maybe there is some truth to there's not that much job security with NFL GMs, but there is. It's not like we hear
like a year-to-year league, less of playing the long game like it is in the NBA.
Yes, but it's a year-to-year league in terms of rebuilding your team. But having a first-round pick in 2 years is still valuable. And I don't see GMs getting fired every year in the NFL. It doesn't seem like it happens all that much. It's not. Coaches get fired
Way
than
more
GMs
than GMs,
do.
yeah.
I don't know. If the Eagles are the only team in the NFL that value a first-round pick 2 years from now, then God bless them. But it just seems like a strange. And then the other thing is Elliott Wolf wanted a 27th round pick. Howie wanted a higher pick, but Howie got the 5th. So they met in the middle.
Yeah.
There you go.
He wins the trade again.
Howie season. Howie wins.
Yeah, there's no way I'd rather have the 2027 second round pick than a 2028 first round pick.
No, but everyone seems to keep saying, oh, well, that's the same thing. Like it's crazy.
Well, it seems dumb to me because if they pick, if they're good again in 27, which they won't be as good as they were last year.
But they'll be good.
As a pick in the 20s, which at that point is like 40s, 50s, versus 2028 when it's at least in the first round.
Yeah.
No matter what.
I'm just not buying it.
And it's more attractive in a future trade for a quarterback.
Yeah. There you go.
Right.
There you go. Well, I have some things for you on.
I know. Well, I got my eye on Burrow anyway. So.
Well, I got my eye on Baker.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, you and Ken Cinnamon.
This segment sponsored by Bet365. With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. 215-592-9494. Get back to your calls after Jack tells you about Xfinity.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And you get online minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. It requires paperless billing and auto pay with Smart Bank account. Taxes and fees extra after 12 months. Regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity, internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable.
You know what, Jack? I love my Xfinity service. Fast Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I love it.
No, it's dynamic.
You
I
love
agree.
yours? You get that fast upload and download for your podcast.
I know. It's much needed.
215-592-9494. Only laugh is just a little inside joke with me and Jackie there. Jeff in DC, you're on WIP. What's up, Jeff?
Hey, what's up, gentlemen? Normally 2 things. One, I don't like to call when Ike's not here.
Oh, stop.
Come on.
Stop.
Come
on.
2, I really hate, this is the part I really hate, seriously, in all seriousness, is that I have to agree with Spike.
There you go.
Yeah, it's very hateable.
There you go.
I'm all in for Scooble.
Yes.
All in for
all
Scooble.
in.
You have to. You have to.
You don't have
want
to
give up. You do. I don't want to go. I don't want to give up Gage Wood because I think he's got a special something. I think, but if that's what it takes to get Scooble, then you got to do it. You got to do it. The window is now. The time is now.
But it doesn't have to be now. It doesn't have to be now. Like you can compete now and keep the window open versus closing the window for 2-month rental, where again you're not guaranteed to win the World Series.
Yeah, but you're much more likely to win the World Series trotting out Scooble as your third star. Skubal as your third starter.
Guys, we did this. We did it in 2011. We had the same level of rotation, and you lost to an 84-win Cardinals team.
And you could have won.
Of course, you could win if you go trade for Buxton too. Like we could. But like 11, same level of rotation, lost first round. Last year, same level of rotation, lost in the first round. Like they need
last year we didn't have the same level of rotation.
Yes.
Didn't have Wheeler last year.
Yeah, don't let him lie. Don't let him lie.
Don't give me that, Jack.
Yeah.
Don't give me that. Don't
Why?
give me that. Well, because you're wrong.
I don't think I am.
And you're making me more angry because I'm now agreeing with Spike even harder.
Well, that sounds like a mistake for both of you.
And you know what I don't like? I don't like that Jack does this. Well, if you could guarantee me, there's no guarantee. Well, then
there's no guarantee.
Yeah, if you can guarantee me that these prospects are going to be good in 5 years, but you can't, so neither of us can guarantee anything.
Of course.
And I will tell you, there is a better chance of them winning the World Series with Tarek Skubal than these prospects ending up being the future of a core. If I saw a wave of these guys coming up, and I'm like, oh my God, that is the future core. I don't see any of that, and none of it has worked out so far.
To paraphrase Les Snead, F them prospects.
Yes,
go
Jack.
get the championship.
Grow a
right
set.
now.
Grow a set, Jack.
Yeah. This is how you get stuck in a 10 years without making the playoffs like they just were from 2012 to 2018.
But you know what? That team, the 07 to 11, they won a World Series and they had a serious chance of winning 2 more World Series, maybe even 3 more World Series. They actually had a chance. Not just right now, the Phillies team right now has a puncher's chance of winning the World Series. If you get Tarek Skubal, you become the second best team in the National League? Or you're right there with the Braves.
Braves, Dodgers, then.
Can I talk about what I'm over?
Yeah, what are you over,
of course,
Jeff? Yeah.
Spike, you and I have had this conversation. I'm over 330 country, bro. I'm
Whoa!
so over it.
The staple of this program.
No, dude, the only thing that prevents 330 country from being the worst thing on this station is Joe DeCamera's presence.
Wow. Totally agree.
Wow.
That
is
I'm
rough.
over it.
All right,
takedown. Well, 3:30 tomorrow. It's back. Don't you worry, pal.
The best answer for next question today, you're going to get a pair of tickets to the Mylata Family Foundation launch concert, which is Thursday. It features a performance from Jordan at Stateside Live. You can buy tickets at statesidelive.com. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. If you're looking for the perfect gift for Dad this Father's Day, Mark's has you covered. Shop online at marks-jewelers.com. So this question is in relation to the top 11 week.
Mm-hmm.
Is Jalen Hurts a top 5 athlete currently in Philadelphia?
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked at the results of this yet?
No, I have not.
What do you think the results are?
Feels like a 65, 70% yes.
It is a 62% yes. So,
I mean, come on.
So I think Christian, one of our regular callers,
the GOAT,
I think she emails me because she knows she can't hang with me in the debates on the air.
Oh, interesting.
So she sends emails. She has sent me 4 emails today about
nice.
Jalen. So here's the first one. I don't trust 94 WIP on this top 11 athletes in Philadelphia because y'all are going to cheat when it comes to Jalen Hurts because y'all hate Jalen Hurts.
Nice.
Now I want to be clear. Jalen was number 2 last year.
Yep.
So I didn't cheat then.
Well,
and Embiid was 10. I didn't cheat then.
Sure.
Next email. The reason he didn't say this was about the AJ quote with Janky Rondo. The reason he didn't say they're not worried about Jalen Hurts because he always destroys the Commanders. It's Tanner McKee who can't beat the Commanders. The Jalen Hurt hate is personal. What has anyone at WIP done better than Jalen Hurts? Because the Eagles alumni that are on WIP don't come close to being anything compared to Jalen Hurts.
She has been on that one for a little while.
And then she told me when I told her that I had a better career doing what I do than Jalen did what he did, she said the delusion is real because you have your dad to thank for the accolades because of who your dad is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, listen, in our field, we win all the time too.
Yes. Nothing but winning.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who you compare the most to Jalen, a part of our whole staff here.
Ooh, who's the Jalen on our staff?
I don't know.
The camera?
Well, listen. I mean, he's got to have a lot of help around that show. He really does. Jalen to camera.
Is giving Jalen credit for all the Eagles winning like giving me credit for your guys' success?
No, it's not quite that.
No, it's not. Let's not demean Jalen that much.
Yeah.
Wow,
So-
I never thought I'd see the day.
So
That's
Jalen,
yeah, that's unfair, Buzz.
Yeah.
yeah. So is he a top 5 athlete in Philadelphia? So,
Dude, all right.
well,
here-
let's go. Can we go with the locks over him?
Sure.
Christopher Sanchez is a lock over him.
Uh-huh. Well, first off, in my locks, it is
Mitchell.
All right, so it's Quinyon, him, Schwarber.
I don't have Schwarber ahead of him.
Wheeler.
Wheeler, I do. I don't have Schwarber ahead of him.
Of course. Now this is your new thing.
It's just a real thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have Schwarber ahead of him. Schwarber's a great player, but this is one small thing. I do agree with Elliot in this one instance, and that being the quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles is a bigger job than being a DH for the Phillies.
So it's a bigger job. Are we judging it off of job title and job importance or better player?
Well, it's a little of both because being a DH is immediately a less valuable position than a quarterback.
But he makes it more valuable. And
he doesn't.
He does. And like Jalen is arguably not even a top 11 quarterback in the NFL.
Doesn't matter.
So like, again, if he's like the 15th best quarterback, that's why I'm having a tough time putting him in my list, let alone top 5.
Well, but Schwarber.
This is not about Schwarber. This is about overall.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So Chris Sanchez, definitely ahead of him. Quinyon Mitchell, definitely ahead of him. You have Schwarber and who else?
Wheeler.
Anybody else? Coop.
Yeah.
I don't know that we could put a slot corner over Jalen.
Well, he's a football player.
He is a great football player.
Reminds me of Dawkins.
I think.
Do you think he's a top 5 athlete in Philadelphia?
Jalen?
Yeah. Because you're doing off the importance of the position, not how
well,
good
I'm
he
doing
is
a little of both.
at
But
his job.
Here's the thing. You can't just do as how good he is at his job because the jobs aren't equal. So if Jake Elliott was a better kicker than Jalen is a quarterback, he's not anymore. But if Jake Elliott was a better kicker than Jalen is a quarterback, I don't think Jake Elliott would be ahead of Jalen.
No. I think importance does matter in some instances.
Right?
Yeah.
Like if they had a great setup guy, the Phillies did, that guy wouldn't be ahead of Jalen, even if he was better at his job than Jalen was at his job.
Yeah, like Duran's better at his job than Jalen.
Yes, but I don't think you can put Duran, who pitches one inning every third day, ahead of Jalen.
Well, we'll see.
I think he's probably close to top 5. Here's why I think he's close to top 5. I don't know that Maxey has earned it. Lane falls backwards because of the injuries. Jalen Carter falls backwards because he wasn't as good last year. The whole offensive line falls backwards. Saquon falls backwards, probably more than Jalen did. Like Jalen probably had a better year than Saquon last year. And Saquon's only had 2 years here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's probably close to top 5.
Mm.
I'm not going to have him ahead of. I'm not going to have Schwarber ahead of him.
That's crazy. Second.
Would Quinyon be the only Eagle you have ahead of him?
Hit the Jeopardy music.
I'm thinking.
He's really thinking deep on that one. Wow. You stumped him, Buzz. Hey,
Never thought I'd see the day.
You open your mic. It wasn't for a worthless cause.
I haven't put together my list yet, but it might be the only one.
Wow. You've really done a whole 180 on Jalen.
I haven't. You weren't here on Friday.
We're going to have to do
we're
going to have to
huddle up.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to do a nice little sit down.
Let me lock in.
Yeah.
215-592-9494.
Actually pointless.
Yes. Well, it also strike out 200 times. Also can't hit a sack fly when we need it. Also doesn't play the field. I'm serious.
Oh my God.
I'm serious. Good player. We overrate Schwarber a little bit.
I'm sure.
Overrate him a little bit.
Sure.
215-592-9494. Is Jalen a top 5 athlete in Philly? Also, should the Phils go all in on Tarek Skubal? We will talk a little more Phils next as well with the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. So if I were to do the top 11 places for you to get your windows and doors replaced, if I was to do the top, Guida would be in there, right? If I was to do the top 5, Guida would be in there. If I was to do the top 2, Guida would be in there. If I was just to do the top 1, it would be Guida. You're going to get 20% off every window and every door. And the reason I'm telling you to go there is not just because you're going to get a great price, and there's other incentives I'm going to tell you about. We're also going to do a great job. You're going to have awesome energy efficient windows in your house. You're going to have a beautiful insulated entry door, maybe a very functional sliding patio door in the back. You're going to get 20% off all of it. You're going to be able to start your project with no money down, not one penny. And for the first 3 years you have those windows and doors, interest-free financing up to 36 months. There are restrictions, right? This is a limited time offer. Do yourself a favor. Call 877-GO-GUIDA. Get yourself a free no obligation in-home estimate, or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
The Phillies fly to Toronto to battle the Blue Jays. Tonight, leading off starts at 6:07. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:07. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Going back to the wall, and it is gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
For 30 years, nothing controlled my high blood pressure. My doctor, he even said, this is crazy. You're a ticking time bomb.
I was doing research in the field of renal denervation. I brought the procedure to Virtua.
I said, sign me up.
His blood pressure went down significantly.
I was playing hockey again in 3 weeks. It's wonderful, actually.
Virtua Health. Solutions for complex heart conditions. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
As world soccer hits the big stage, take the field with Fanatic Sportsbook. It's built for fans who want more from their bet. This summer, Fanatic Sportsbook is making every moment count with 10 100% profit boosts over the first 10 tournament days. That's one profit boost per game day. So every time the world's best hits the pitch, you've got a chance to double your winnings. And every goal, every save, every result means more. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet match every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLING or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
The Reading Fighting Phils have been the AA affiliate of the Philadelphia Phillies since 1967 and played America's classic ballpark in Reading. An our Phils game is like a trip back in time. Free parking, affordable tickets, and food. Take your family to an our Phils game and see the Phillies' top prospects play in baseball town. The our Phils are home tomorrow through June 21st. This Saturday features a post-game drone show. Father's Day, June 21st, men receive a golf shirt and all fans play catch on the field with Dad. Tickets online at ourphils.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango. Equipped with V8 engines. Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers?
eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Game 3 tonight in the NBA Finals, and the Spurs are walking into an 0-2 hole and into one of the most hostile environments in Madison Square Garden as they face the Knicks. The get-in price for tonight's game on the secondary market is right around $5,000. New York looks to win their 14th straight playoff game and are now the favorites to win the series at -500. The Knicks are 2.5-point favorites tonight in New York. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94.
Played well.
Oh, but
That's tough, of course.
But you're not allowed to say where it is.
Yeah, but we'll see if he has some stories tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we need to find somebody else who was there to maybe give their account of his day.
Okay. I wonder if we can do that.
In addition to his account. We just got to get somebody else that's in his foursome or whatever, right?
Yeah. I don't know how it all works with this one, but I don't know. He sent me some photos earlier, and I was like, I was pretty jealous.
You're jealous.
Oh, I was pretty jealous.
But you can't say where it is.
No, I don't think so. Well, I don't know.
It's probably over by now.
It's probably over.
Well, it's probably over around 6, right? They're probably doing their
banquet
happy
after.
hour or whatever. Yeah. Jack, why don't we talk about the Phils a little, even though we've been talking about them all day?
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
He just wants to know if there's a sponsor, but I don't think it's in there.
I don't think it's in there.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, all right.
All right, it's all good. So, again, it was not a great starters weekend. You know, like Luzardo hit around.
Yeah.
There seems to be the morning show, both Richie and the camera both very worried about Luzardo.
I'm not.
I just don't feel it. He's going to have the stinkers. He's certainly not been as consistent as he was last year. There's been more inconsistencies, but he rattled off a good stretch before that last outing.
Mm-hmm.
And the last outing, it was also like 90-something humid. Like the ball was flying.
Ball was flying all weekend.
Yeah. So that's more my point than anything. I don't have this overarching fear with Jesus Luzardo. I think he's going to be fine. Now they do need Scuba or not, a starter is certainly going to have to be in the mix when it comes to the trade deadline. I mean, they actually could use, they're not going to be able to do it, but starter, possible bat, and I'm eyeing that
left-handed reliever,
the Alvarado spot.
He's cooked. I would not feel confident with Alvarado in a playoff game, in a high leverage spot.
No. He's had some easy innings, but then he'll have his blow up outings, and it's like, oh, here we go.
Where it throws the ball and it hits 3.5 feet in front of the plate.
Yeah. So I mean, all are kind of on the table. Obviously, Nola, I couldn't tell yesterday because he walked 4 in 3 2/3 or 3 1/3. I guess it was super windy down there, and that can affect command with stuff. It just does. So, and obviously the big one is Painter, who they're going to keep putting out there.
They don't have any choice.
I know. There's no one at AAA. So people are like, well, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Again, unless you get super aggressive with Gage Wood. Now, we're what? He's probably 6 starts away from the trade deadline.
Yes.
So you can kind of manage that, and then if you have to make a decision at that point. But, Painter's here to stay. Cotham, I guess they've talked about working on extension and finishing more through the strike zone. The biggest thing Painter has to do is he has to find a way to get more explosive.
But that's not a this year.
No, I think this is a off-season reconstruction. Either ditch the four seam and go to a cutter all the time, or find some way to fix the four seam. But he does not explode down the mound, and I think that's something that they got to fix this offseason.
Well, you know what explodes? The ball off the bat when he throws that fastball, because they hit it so far and so hard.
I know.
He's Toy Story for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
I agree with you on Luzardo. Nola just sort of is what he is. Kind of a miracle Nola got through into the 5th inning yesterday, actually, with how the first 2 innings went.
Well, it was the longest baseball game in history.
We'd never get that game on a Wednesday afternoon.
Would it kill him to mix one in?
Oh, 3-hour, 40-minute epic on a Wednesday afternoon.
More.
Yeah,
more.
I was just begging. But 20 runs, brher. 20 runs in 3 games.
Well, it's funny. Again, they face the Padres, and they do nothing offensively, but they win. And then they face a bad pitching staff, and they do level up. Now, one of the guys who is leveling up is Brandon Marsh, who is seemingly on his way to an all-star campaign, leading the league in batting average. And he's up to 294 against left-handed pitching, which is awesome. And the one thing that I do ding Thompson on is like not giving some of the guys runway and being too obsessed with the numbers when it came to righty lefty splits and stuff like that. And how do you expect the guy to get better against a left-handed pitcher if he never does it? So, Don Mattingly, since he's taken over, has kind of just let him go and letting him play. And we're starting to, reap the rewards of that.
How much of that is organization? Now, I want to give Donnie Baseball credit for all this.
Just everything, yeah.
But how much is organizationally them saying, we got you this guy to platoon with Brandon Marsh because he can't hit lefties? And how much of that is Rob Thompson saying, I want to give this guy a chance to hit lefties? Like, it seems like this year, Marsh was so good otherwise, they forced his hand.
And Kemp was bad.
He forced their hand. Yes, and Kemp was bad. They tried, right? They even tried Reyes in left field too. So they tried. It almost seems like, I want to give Donnie Baseball all the credit, but it almost seems like they almost had to do it this year. And he has been, I have a certain kind of thing that I like when I'm watching a hitter. And he's getting a lot of like normal line drive base hits. I love it. With a lineup where there are guys like, Harper and Schwarber who try to hit the ball 500 feet every time they get up there, and Bohm, who hits a double play and has almost no pop. Marsh getting up there with some pop, but also the thing that I think is most impressive about him is he'll see a pitch that he knows he can't drive anywhere, but he knows he can get a base hit out of it, and he just takes it. He just plops it out in the left field, or plops.
Are you talking about the one yesterday against the lefty?
He's had him a bunch of times.
Yeah, so I think
the sort of soft liner over the shortstop or the second baseman.
I think Schwarber was helping him out at second base yesterday.
Oh, really? He was telling him what was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's little hand motions.
Okay.
So it was nice to see us finally get one.
Yes.
Rather than
Every other team.
It always happening against us.
Yeah.
But Marsh has been great. And by the way, just seems like the best dude. Like, he seems like a great teammate. Everyone loves him down there.
Yeah.
And, breaking out at 28. Now, he'd already broken out last year. He's been really good since May. But this feels, he's leading the league in average.
And not leading the league in average like Trey at 300.
Yeah.
He's hitting 334, 338.
Yeah, I think it's the highest. And latest a Phillies outfielder has had an average, this late into the season since Abreu in '99.
Who the hell hits 330 besides like Aaron Judge?
Well, there's actually a couple this year. Like the Otto Lopez, I think is hitting 328.
Okay.
There's way more high averages this year than last year.
It does seem like there's a lot of guys whose power has been sapped this year.
Yes.
Yet not De La Cruz. Who's the guy in San Diego?
Tatis.
Fernando Tatis.
Yeah.
You have Ward, who has 2 home runs this year.
Do you know how many home runs Vlad Guerrero Jr. has?
How many?
3.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Ward had 36 home runs last year.
Yeah. Vladdy had 35.
What's going on?
Tatis had 20.
And he's got one.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. Bring back the juice balls.
De-juicing the balls?
Yeah, come on, man.
Conspiracy?
Bring him back.
I don't know.
Year of the pitcher.
Yeah.
1968 and 2026.
Do you think they would consider lowering the mound or moving it back a little bit if they could be? Because it does seem like
I don't think they
pitchers
move
are
it back. I think they would maybe lower it. The one idea that I've had, and I haven't done the scientific research on it, it's just my shocking
stunner. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just my baseball.
The guy who won't click through to an article didn't do his scientific research.
I read only Twitter.
Yeah.
That's all. I send Spike the articles.
Dude, this is where our meeting, I would say in 80% of our meetings, he will have a quote there, and I'll be like, well, where'd that come from? And he'd be like, I don't know.
One of the aggregators.
Yeah, one of the aggregators. I was like, well, is that an article? Is it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Was that in context? I don't know.
Yeah.
And then I'll go look it up. I'll go, Jack, that's something he said 2.5 years ago.
Yeah. Well, listen, we're all about accuracy on the afternoon show.
Right. For sure.
No, but I think that if they raise the seams, it should reduce the spin a little bit.
By raising the seams, you'll reduce the spin?
Yeah, because it's a higher seams, so it's less aerodynamic.
No.
You don't think so?
That would increase the spin because if you spin it, there's going to be more resistance, which means it's going to move more.
I would think that it would.
It might spin less, but it's going to move less if the seams.
Think
are
about
lower.
if the ball had no seams.
It
How
would be
you-
impossible.
You couldn't spin it at all.
Get Ben Davis on the phone. I think he's wrong.
Listen.
No, think about it from that perspective.
But I'm thinking about it. If the seams are a little higher, then maybe it catches more of the wind, and they can't
Yes, which
move
will
as
make
much.
it move more. If it
Catch
catches more of the wind.
Which way is the wind blowing, by the way?
Southeast.
Check.
If you raise the seams.
No. I want you to think about a car. If a car is specifically aerodynamic, it's sort of low and the wind doesn't hit it. If you make the car higher, the wind will hit it more and it will move more. That's why like trucks, like tractor trailers are more affected by the wind than like a sedan or something.
See, I think if the seams were lower, then it'd be.
No.
You don't think so?
No, I think you have it opposite.
I might.
Yeah, I think you want to lower the
I'm trying to
seams.
find a way for the ball not to spin as much. That would be my.
Well, because it's amazing. All the pitchers were cheating. They found out the pitchers were cheating. And 2 years later, because they took away the spider tack or whatever, 2 years later, the pitchers have figured out how to do it without spider tack.
Yeah.
How many starters in baseball have a sub-2 ERA? There's like 5 starters.
I know.
It's incredible.
Ohtani is a .73. I know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Another guy who's leveled up is Duran. I thought he's finally like striking. This is how he was, I swear, in Minnesota.
It just seems like he's trying to blow up eye guys.
Yeah.
now.
And it's just like he comes in, there's no that Duran stress.
No.
It is just try to hit this.
Yes.
He's messing around with his little splinker at 100. Like it's just there. Like this is the guy.
Well, and he'll get them 0-2 or 1-2, and then you're like, oh, here comes the 101 mile an hour fastball, a foot out of the like above the strike zone, and they all swing at it.
Yeah, he was nasty on Saturday.
Yeah,
very Friday. Our guy John the Bolin, .77 ERA since coming back from the IL.
Yes, thank you for giving me credit.
Important
Our guy, yes, big John Bolin.
And this is a player movement that I want to see. I don't know if you noticed it, but Trey went stash yesterday. So Trey is trying to rock the stash.
Really, and he's playing better. He's hitting better.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Little bit. It needs to be a team-wide movement. I need a Schwarber stash. I need a Harper stash. Anyone who can grow a stash, I want that because you know what that's going to do? That's going to bully Donnie Baseball into getting the stash back.
Yeah.
And imagine if he gets a stash back, what that would do for the vibes of this team.
The amazing thing about Donnie Baseball is he had a stash less than you think he did. Like in his rookie card, no stash. No stash in the 84 Fleer Donnie Baseball. No stash in the 84 Donruss Donnie Baseball. I think
arrived
it was later in his career, I think he had the stash. But younger in his career, he didn't have the stash.
Yeah.
And here's the good thing. Do you know what we escaped?
What?
The Elmo thing. It's gone.
Oh, thank God.
It's gone.
Yeah. They start playing good baseball.
Yeah.
Like the Mets turned the grimace into a gimmick.
Yeah.
We don't do that here.
No gimmicks on the Phils. Well, not this year.
Not this year.
But you want the stash to be the gimmick.
The stash could be something. It could be something.
If Trey really turns it around with the stash, I think the other guys like Trey, right?
Yeah.
Bryce likes Trey.
Yeah.
Schwarber likes Trey. I think Trey's a good guy.
Trey is a good guy.
I cheer for Trey. I know you hate him, but I cheer for Trey.
It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
But Also, have you noticed the Don Mattingly no teeth smile that they show? Like,
yes,
it's so funny.
Yeah,
he's just sitting there with a bleep eating grin all game.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what's going on. It's just
happy to be there.
He's just happy to be there. Just happy to be there all the time.
By the way, found an article from NCAA.com. In 2015, they reduced the height of the seams on NCAA baseballs, and run production went up.
There you go.
Just like I said.
Jack had it completely
Backwards.
wrong.
Just
Didn't look into it.
Dude, that is
just like I said.
That is you screwing that up in baseball is the most Jack thing of all time.
Again, I just watch it. Like there's things I just watch it. I don't.
Your brain feels like a lot of like half-cooked theory.
It's like oatmeal. You know what it is? It's like you know how you
What does
love.
that mean?
You know how you love a chocolate chip cookie when it's not totally cooked in the middle,
A little soft.
That's Jack's brain.
Little mush.
It's sweet. Everybody likes it. It's a little mushy in the middle.
Dude, for sure. And it's 100% got dumber with kids.
Oh,
There's no doubt about that.
Like, I used to be pretty sharp back there. Just kidding.
Yeah.
But it's just.
Well, your drop production has suffered back there.
It has. But as everyone talked about last week, it was kind of back.
One day.
Yeah, but a lot of people were saying that Big Dog found his stroke again back there.
Is that what happened?
That's what everyone's talking
Listen,
about.
cooked athletes can turn back the clock for a game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
Doesn't mean you're back.
Ibanez is back there? Are you Ibanezing back there? Are you taking something for it?
No need.
Okay.
Oh, this is just Blue Chew Gold.
Okay. 215-592-9494.
Keep you locked in.
Justin in West Philly. You're on WIP. What's up, Justin?
Hi, thanks for taking my call. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
We got you, pal.
We got you.
Oh, great. Okay, so I've been listening, and I feel like Jack has been in the minority here, and everyone is against his position of being anti-Scooble. And I just wanted to call in and back up Jack on this because I think I agree with him.
Yeah. And don't let Spike bully you with his grow a set thing. Your set's fine.
Oh, I won't.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, no, I won't. That won't affect me at all.
Okay.
So my reasoning for this is just that I would rather, I think, have more bites at the apple over a longer period of time.
Yes.
In a sport where the playoffs are often such a crapshoot. And in addition to that, I feel like our pitching is pretty damn good as it is. And if you get Scooble, obviously we'd have the best rotation in baseball. It would be incredible. But over what we have now, I feel like the gains wouldn't be as big as if we addressed a very consistent weakness in our batting, where every single year that is primarily what lets us down, even when we have stellar pitching. So I just don't see the pitching increase being the silver bullet into us making it further than we have been recently.
So okay, all good points. Here's why I think you're wrong. In that, if they let's take the last point first, in that it being the hitting that has failed them and not the pitching. I generally agree, though. The bullpen failed them in 25 or 24 rather. Whatever. I agree generally. Here's the difference. The difference is that it's very difficult. One good right-handed bat in the lineup does not make the lineup much better. If you replace in a playoff rotation, it's still only one of 9. If you replace in a playoff rotation Andrew Painter or Aaron Nola, whoever it is, with Tarek Skubal, that is 25%. If you're talking about 4 starters, that is 25% of your pitching staff. So once every 4 games, this guy can control an entire game. I think getting a dominant starter has a bigger effect on them winning baseball games than them getting a good right-handed bat. If you were to have your choice of building a team, you would want to make the lineup better. But I don't know that you can make the lineup significantly better at the trade deadline. And I do think you can make the rotation significantly better at the trade deadline. So I'm not looking at where the weaknesses are, in that there are probably, there's a weakness. Their starting pitching is their strength. Their bullpen is very good. And their lineup is right? But there are weaknesses all over. They need a lefty in the bullpen. They need a right-handed bat. They need another starter. I think a great starter makes you better than if they trade for Buxton. I think it increases your chance of winning more. That's the first thing. The second thing is having more bites at the apple. So that you either when you look at increasing your chance to win a championship, are you increasing your chance of winning a championship 2% over the next 5 years or 20% this year? And I guess I just think that you have a better chance of increasing it big in 1 year and giving yourself a chance to win. Now, you can say it's a crapshoot, but I can tell you the best team in baseball has won the World Series over the last 2 years. Doesn't seem like crapshoot to me that the Dodgers have won the World Series, and the Blue Jays were in the World Series last year, and they were a great team as well. So I guess I just
and I don't know if Scuba even makes you better than the Dodgers. It makes you a little bit closer.
It makes you closer.
Makes you closer.
Well, there's no way their roster is going to be better than the Dodgers, but you can't. But you can't just check out.
Yeah.
You have to go for it. And I brought this up on Friday when we were talking to Ike, and of course, I'll find a way to work Maury into this.
Always.
But what I respected about Maury in Houston is when the Warriors had a team that everybody thought was unbeatable, and a lot of teams checked out of trying to competing. He went for it, and he didn't win. He didn't, but they came close. And I don't want to sit there and go, well, we can't be better than the Dodgers, so we might as well play the long game. You never know if the Dodgers going into the playoffs, all of a sudden Ohtani gets hurt and Glasnow never comes back. And all of a sudden, this team that we thought
Sasaki loses it.
Right. If Sasaki, chokes again, loses it. We never know when you're going to have an opportunity that you didn't think that you were going to have going into the playoffs. Man for man, we're not going to be better than the Dodgers. But if they have 2 injuries, I want to be the team that is the best team to take advantage of that and not like waiting for 2029 when these guys may be better or not. So that is my argument against.
Sure. Yeah, I will say I don't I do still side with Jackie here, but I don't think it's an obvious thing, and I can definitely see your point here, and I do think that still makes a lot of sense what you're saying. I still lean one way, but I mean it's tough. I've only been watching baseball for 5 years now.
Nice.
I do love it, but I'm not a long-term baseball fan.
Well, what?
Not until I moved to Philly.
Oh, really? Where are you from?
Central Jersey.
Oh, okay.
So not far away, but I grew up just not caring about sports at all.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
And then moved to Philly, and Philly makes you into a sports fan. So.
Yeah.
And you found the Phils.
Yeah, the rule is in Central Jersey. A lot of people say Central Jersey doesn't exist. I say it does. I've been in Central Jersey. Princeton, Central Jersey. Scotch Plains, Central Jersey. There's plenty of Central Jersey. Everybody says there's either north or south. I'm telling you, I used to drive through all of Jersey every day. There's a Central Jersey. Justin, for next question today.
Thank you for saying that.
Yes. Well, it is. Ike told me there's no Central Jersey. There's a Central Jersey. I've been through it. Anyway. For next question today, and the best one gets tickets to the My Lotta Family Foundation concert on Thursday. What are you over?
So I have to preface this by saying this is not about the players' contributions. I think this player is great. If this is just how they feel and this is just the natural way they do this, that's totally fine. I'm not going to put it against them. But Bryce's interviews bum me out so much. Even when they win, it's I don't know. He just, doesn't seem to. Maybe he just doesn't enjoy doing interviews, so I would rather him not do interviews. That's kind of how I feel about it. Again, great player, and if this is just naturally how he feels right now, that's one thing. But I hope he doesn't feel like he has to be a really serious.
He's locked in.
I don't know.
Locked in.
Yeah. He doesn't have a sense of humor.
Yeah,
he's
locked in.
All right,
I feel like he might be a little too locked in. But can I say just one unrelated thing?
Yes.
About the mustaches.
Yeah.
So we don't have a home run, wear a thing, do people have the helmets, whatever.
I know.
Would it be what about a large comical Mr. Potato Head mustache?
As the thing.
That's the thing.
Maybe even with the glasses and fake nose, so the Groucho like full set, but just an enormous one.
I do wish they had a thing.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, good call, Justin. If it becomes mustache, having a Mr. Potato Head guy in there with the mustache.
I know. And then everyone in the stands could have the fake mustache
Or
thing.
maybe draw one on the finger.
Sure.
Do one of
Sure.
those.
A lot of giveaways, mustache giveaways. I'm just trying to make
dude, it would be a big thing.
I know.
It would be a big thing.
We got a lot of so
after Burn the Boats never happened.
I know. We were close.
We were close.
We were this close.
We were close.
We tried.
We did.
We did try. But listen, there's South Jersey, North Jersey. Like, the Central Jersey doesn't have an identity. That's the issue with Central Jersey. Like, South Jersey identifies,
yes,
with Philadelphia.
Yep.
And North Jersey like there's
Jersey
lost.
Oh, I agree with you, but its identity is that it doesn't have an identity. I'm just saying that if you're in Central Jersey, if you're in South Jersey, you cheer for the Philly teams. If you're in North Jersey, you cheer for the New York teams. If you're in Central Jersey, there is no rule.
If you're living in a place where you get both the Philly and New York TV stations, you're in Central.
Yes, I think that's fair. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, we will talk about the awful thing that could continue in sports tonight. Maybe the worst thing that's ever happened in sports. Maybe the single worst thing that could ever happen to us as Philly sports fans continues tonight. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. And the single worst thing you could do as a parent to your pet is not making sure that those pets are living healthy and happy. We have 3 dogs in the house right now. 2 of our dogs, 1 the foster. I care about them a great deal, just like you care about your pets. When you go to Dogs and Cats Rule, here's how much they care. They could very easily get the biggest, most popular pet food brands in there at Dogs and Cats Rule. They do not recommend the 4 most popular brands in the country. Why is that? You already know them, right? It'd be easy for them to sell them to you because that's not what they care about. They don't care about how popular it is. They care about how good it is. Like, what is the quality of the ingredients? How much does your pet like eating it? What is the science-based nutrition of that company? What is the protein content? How transparent are they? That's what they care about. So are you getting the most popular brands when you go to Dogs and Cats Rule? No. Are you getting the best? Yes. And you also get the best staff because you're going to walk in there and you're not going to know anything about all these great brands they have on in all 7 locations. But they will talk to you about your pet and they will get you the absolute right diet for your pet's needs. There's 7 locations. So there might be one right near you. To find out where they are, go to dogsandcatsrule.pet. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
For the first time in 30 years, the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
How about that?
This summer, when the game pauses, the action doesn't.
How about that for heroics into the second deck?
Sports Radio 94 WIP brings you the brightest stars in baseball.
Shohei Ohtani!
And the voices that bring it all home.
Swung on! Get crushed!
July 14th at Citizens Bank Park. WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
What's up, everybody? Ian Costos here helping you beat books with Westwood One Sports. Game 3 of the pro basketball final is tonight in New York City. New York, a 2.5-point favorite against San Antonio, total 216.5. New York has won 13 straight postseason games. It's been an unbelievable run, and I'm not looking to stand in the way of that train. Give me New York on the money line tonight, -135. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and get $365 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Now through June 30th, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, take advantage of exceptional offers on the BMW X1. Visit bmwcenters.com.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief. When it comes to your home, trust means everything. At Home Genius Exteriors, trust starts with a conversation and a free roof and attic inspection. And it's earned with every roof we install. Let our dedicated project team and certified installers give you peace of mind. Call now and get 50% off all roofing materials, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
BetMGM, an official gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for the NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever. With special promotions, new features, and more. Log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like Dark Mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is weird seeing a big lead man.
The big fat lead guy. Yeah.
You don't see that very often.
No, they're there, but yeah, not especially in a band. You don't see it that often. Sometimes solo act, you see it out there.
Sure.
And now with the Ozempic or whatever, I mean, there's like no fat guys left.
Took Jelly Roll.
Yeah. Took Post Malone.
Got everyone.
Yeah.
Got everyone.
The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Looking for the perfect gift for dad this Father's Day? Mark's has you covered. Shop online, marks-jewelers.com. Is Jalen Hurts a top 5 athlete currently in Philadelphia? 67% say yes. Top 11 voting for the WIP Afternoon Show Top 11 is live right now at 94WIP.com/top 11. Listener vote is 50%. Staff vote is 50%. You're just voting on the top 11 athletes in Philly right now. We will reveal the list next week when all the votes are in. Next week, I may be the most miserable person in Philadelphia as the New York Knicks might be NBA champions.
Yeah.
This is terrible. Now, good for the Wemby agenda.
It is.
Not great for the Knicks agenda.
I mean, a dynamite last minute of basketball by Wemby.
Oh, dude.
Pass it off the guy's back.
Yeah, pass off the guy's back, missing the jumper.
Fell down when no one hit him.
Fell down when no one. Like, this is the thing with Wemby. Great player. Offensively, here's the thing about Wemby. He does nothing aside from offensive rebounds and stuff that you as a defense, if you're cheering for the other team, there's nothing Wemby has that you're like, oh no, Wemby's doing this. Wemby's shooting a 3, you're like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wemby's shooting a jumper, you're like, okay, that's fine. Wemby's trying to take the guy off the dribble, you're like, okay, that's fine. Wemby's trying to post up, okay, that's fine. I'm sure in 2 or 3 years, he will develop some move. Now, if I were Wemby, I would actually play offense sort of like Embiid or LaMarcus Aldridge did. I would develop that 18-footer so I could face up and just shoot over people. And if you pump fake, then you're going by, you're getting fouled. He just needs to grift a little bit, needs to foul grift a little bit. But right now, there's nothing that scary.
Yeah.
And then you look around on that team, and who are you counting on? You're like De'Aaron Fox or whoever the hell it is, or
well, that's
Castle.
my thing. That kind of stuck out from game 1 was like, why were the Knicks viewed as such underdogs? I felt like heading into this series.
Well, what's amazing is they weren't that huge of underdogs, but I think it was because the Spurs beat OKC. But Spurs beat OKC without their second best player. It took them 7 games to do it. They're a good team, clearly, but they're not there yet. However, the bad thing happening here is that Knicks fans getting this is going to be horrible. I got a text from my buddy Legs.
Yeah.
Legs of Twitter, not Tim Legler.
No.
Who said he was in an Iron Pigs game yesterday or something, and there was a "Let's Go Knicks" chant.
I know.
And this is what we are in for. I've said this 100 times. Those Knicks fans, they're a little like Eagles fans. In fact, they're a lot like Eagles fans in the way that they're going to be we're everywhere doing EAGLES Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be everywhere doing the "Let's Go Knicks" thing. Everywhere.
Well, and like we have like ESPN on in front of us or whatever.
Yes.
Every single story is just about the fans.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and how expensive the tickets are. And
the tickets are crazy expensive. That's pretty impressive.
Well, they're sold out.
Yeah.
There's 20 million people there. Of course, they're going to be expensive. You can't get in. I have news for you, though. If the tickets weren't that expensive, you still wouldn't be able to go because only 20,000 people get to go. But they are going to be. I can't. I'm begging you, Wemby. I'm begging you. Just win tonight. Make somebody who spent $24,000 on a pair of tickets in the upper level go home sad.
Yeah.
Just win. Just make them sweat. This is going to be horrible. Have you changed your stance at all?
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Because you know this is going to be bad.
Yeah, I do. But it's also like, I am a sucker for a tortured fan base having a good moment.
But they're not acting tortured.
They're acting.
This isn't the Cubs ending.
No, they're
acting. It's for NBA comp. It's what, 75. It's a long time.
No, but I'm saying they're not the lovable losers.
They're not acting.
They're the
that way.
obnoxious losers.
You know what they're acting like?
They are. The obnoxiousness has been a little bit much.
You know what it is? It's the Yankee fan in them that has done nothing but win with the woe is me of the Cubs fan base. So it comes out at once. It's like you're not allowed to cheer against them because, we haven't won in 50 years. But then as soon as you're like, okay, you're winning, you're like, boo!
Yeah, it is.
New York. It's like, if I got to see friggin' Fat Joe one more time.
Not even fat anymore.
Yes.
Ozempic ruined him too.
They took another one. Them reminding me of Eagles fans has turned me. I mean, the current Eagle fan bothers me more than anything. Like it's just you don't have to say it. I can say it.
You can say it.
It's like they drive me crazy, and they've actually ruined the Eagles for me. But it does feel very similar on a like a different magnitude.
They are. Think of the worst fan. Everybody thinks, Cowboys fans are the worst. Cowboys fans are fine.
Well, wait until if they ever win again.
If they ever win again. But the way the Cowboys fans,
dude, they're going to be annoying if they ever win again.
Yes,
Cowboys fans?
But this is the Cowboys if they ever won again.
But
this is them never winning again.
It's different. You know why? Because they're from regular Cowboys fans from Texas don't act like this. They don't. It's
not as much beating the chest.
It's a Northeast thing. It's the way Boston fans are. It's the way we can be. And here's the thing: is that Dallas is halfway across the country. The Knicks fans are 80 miles away. It's going to be all the time at every sporting event. Eagles Giants game, let's go Knicks. Phillies Mets game, let's go Knicks. I can't deal with 2 months of stories of the Knicks fans and Marty Supreme and Spike Lee and
Cat's actually a winner.
Yeah, Cat's a winner, and Denzel Washington, who's actually a Lakers fan.
The Nova Knicks
and Ben Stiller. Oh my God, I can't do it.
Well, you better get ready for it, pal. I mean, it's coming.
It better not.
No, it's happening.
No team in finals history has ever gone down 2-0 at home and come back.
Yes, until this Spurs.
Until now.
Until Wemby.
I'm gonna need him.
Imagine if they choke the series away.
Who the Knicks? Now that would be wonderful.
Yeah,
that would be wonderful.
That would be dynamic.
That would be amazing.
Yeah. Would this be the first title in New York since 2009?
Yes.
No, Giants.
11.
Giants and 11.
Yeah. And Red Bulls or NYCFC won 2 years ago.
Okay, so it would be the first title since 2011.
NYCFC did win. Didn't the Liberty win?
So it's the first title since 11.
215.
4 major sports teams.
215.
Even though they have 12.
Yeah.
They have a lot.
The Rangers didn't mix one in there? I guess not.
Rangers have not won since 90.
No. Islanders haven't won.
I think
Devils
they went to the
won.
finals.
No, Rangers won in 94. Yeah, but they never won.
Yeah.
Not in our lifetime.
But I thought they went to the finals one of the years.
The Islanders go to the finals a few years ago? Or no, they were in the conference finals.
When they beat the Flyers.
Yes. 215-592-9494. Oh, why not? Andy and Deptford, you're on WIP.
Yo. Fellas, you got to tip your cap to the Phillies, kind of the way they righted the ship, right?
Yes.
But it ain't just about playoffs, man. If you want to have a chance at winning it all, I mean, we got a chance now winning it all, but if you want to have a real chance at winning it all, you do whatever it takes to get Scooble here. I mean, are we worrying about prospects? Look at our untouched guys we couldn't trade. Andrew Kaner. How the hell is that working out? Aiden Miller. I mean, come on, man. I'll trade whatever we got to trade to get another stud pitcher here. And let's put all those chips in. We don't even know if it's going to be a season next season. So I'm all right with going for it now.
I hear you. I mean, Andrew, you getting ready to cash in that bet, though, against Spike?
Oh, without a doubt. Spike better be getting ready to where we live, we hide.
He was looking up designs during this break. He was. Yeah.
You know, don't you love how Jack didn't want to argue with Andy from Deptford, so he refocused it over to me?
I get it. He knows he would lose that argument 10 out of 10.
No, I don't need to lose.
No, you know what? Actually, Andy, I think you would have won that argument too. I think Jack's afraid of debating it with you.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
He knows when his big dog's on the radio.
Yeah, that's what everyone says.
Yeah,
we see how he turtled up in competition against Joe DeCamera.
Yeah, I didn't care. That was the difference.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. You didn't care. You got embarrassed. What do you mean you didn't care? Like, Like wherever you go, you guys are talking about. You're gonna hear "Let's go Knicks." Everywhere you go, you're gonna wear that you lost to Joe the camera.
I
my
know.
Man.
How am I gonna get through the day?
Not only you're a college athlete that quit, but you're a wannabe athlete that lost to Joe the camera in athletic events.
I know. At least I'm a real athlete, not a theoretical athlete.
I want to hit on A.J. Brown before I give you guys what I'm tired of. I guess with this whole A.J. Brown thing and all this drama, I mean, I don't know what it is with that position, but it just comes with it. You know, there's not many Jerry Rice wide receivers in this world. You got a lot more T.O., A.J. Browns. They just come with the drama, man. Just like, you know, the quarterback's got to wear it the most when the team loses and he gets all the praise when the team wins. For whatever reason with that wide receiver position, them guys just ain't never had.
You know what I think it is? You know what I think it is, Andy? I think it's this weird position where the player is great, but they don't touch the ball that often. And I think it makes them crazy. Yeah. It's like if the best player on your basketball team only got to shoot 8 times, it would make them insane. And I think that's why it is with wide receivers. Great running backs touch the ball 20, 30 times a game. The quarterback touches it every single time. But the wide receiver, it's dependent on the play getting called, you being open, and then the quarterback throwing it to you, the ball being there on time. I think it makes them insane. I think that's why. I think that's why.
I feel you, Spike.
Yeah.
That's a good point because, like you said, so many situations have to go right for that guy to get the ball.
Yes.
Like you said, the line's got to hold up. Quarterback's got to make the right read. He's got to beat his coverage. And it's more than one receiver running routes.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like you said, a running back, you only got one running back. You know, I mean, well, you got 2, but, you know, you're going to have one that you feature most. So I think that's a really good point with the whole diva wide receiver thing.
Beautiful. Andy, for next question today, you got something that you're over?
Oh, man, I think everybody's over a process where you just go about losing and trying to build things on losing. The whole Sixers and the process with Embiid, not the Sixers, because I love the Sixers, but the whole process, losing purposely and, you know, hoping to win a championship.
Andy.
Yes, sir.
It was 10 years. It was 13 years ago. Sam Hinkie was here for 2 years. 2.5 years.
Exactly. That's why I'm so tired of it.
But it's been gone. How are you tired?
On.
No, it's not. They're not trying to lose anymore. No, they're not, Andy. No, they're not.
I'm just saying, but the biggest piece of it is still connected to it. So until he's gone, that whole process is still going to be.
They just traded for Scoble.
Yeah. All right, Andy. There he is. Sick of the process.
Yeah, he's a tough one, man.
He is.
He always thinks he wins.
Yes,
but really, it's the audience that loses.
Yes, he is. It's actually similar to Howard, my dad, and Jolly. Is that you could have an insane argument with them. They can obviously be wrong, and that they will walk away, their head held high, that they won.
Yeah.
It's a
But Jolly says he's 8-0 in debates.
Yeah.
Giulio, dude, it was the most unprepared I've ever heard one of our hosts for a debate, him versus Giulio.
The Trout
on Trout.
Yes. And he just walked away thinking that he obviously won.
Yeah.
Well, you got to tip your cap, honestly.
Yes.
To have that true belief. He's not doing it as a bit. He really believes that.
If you just yell louder and call the other person an idiot, then you automatically win.
Hot take artist.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Jolly is the hot take artist that he can't stand.
Dude, he's the biggest hot take artist.
Well, Andrew Painter, not quite Paul Skeens.
Yeah. No, he said he's going to be better.
Did he actually say that?
He said he's going to be Paul Skeens. I can find it.
It's in the Livy Dunn thing.
Oh, really? It's in the same clip.
That's how it got set up.
He told me and Fran in an overnight crossover at 2 a.m. he will be the same pitcher.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like the same guy.
No, he does not.
To me.
No.
Now, does Elliot have the same psychosis that
Elliot, I think,
Andy from Deptford has?
I think Elliot's playing a game. That is what I think Elliot is doing.
Now,
arguing for sport.
Elliot is clearly more prepared than Andy from Deptford.
Well, it's just like
and Jolly.
I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, all right, okay, I get it. All right,
he just wears you down.
Well, it's just like, they all suck. Trade them all.
I think now we'll ask him tomorrow when he is on the show, Elliot. I think at the end of my argument with Elliot on Friday, Elliot was irritated with me.
Now, what was it about?
I think at the very end, it was this stupid circular argument where he talks about they shouldn't have changed their scheme because they've scored the most points in the last 5 years.
Even though everyone watching him realizes the offense is underperformed for 3 straight years.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he thinks the best plan is just be better and don't have a scheme.
And have the offensive line be better.
Yes.
That's his whole plan.
Yes. And I think, now, Buzz, you heard it. I think I would have to go back to the very end.
Got a little testy at the end.
I think he got a little testy at the
Now,
end.
was he
Which to
frustrated?
me is a huge win.
Did he get frustrated because it kept going on too long?
No, you kidding me? He's like
He would have done it for 4
Energizer Bunny.
hours.
Yeah. He doesn't care.
Interesting.
I kept talking over him, but I do that all the time. I think it got to him.
Did you
It
call
got
him?
to him because it was almost like you were disregarding his point.
Yes. Well, he doesn't have a point.
Did you call him any names?
No.
Wow.
No little B.
No.
No.
No, I didn't call him any
It's
names.
hard to get Elliott flustered.
Yeah, I think I might have gotten him flustered.
Well, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow.
Huge win, which I'm sure we'll argue
Ever
about
since-
the same exact thing.
Ever since the polygraph, it kind of cuts a hole through what he actually believes, too.
Well, he
that
will
was the
say
issue
that
with
it
the
doesn't.
polygraph.
Yeah, yes, which someone tried to introduce. Someone.
Well, I didn't think he'd fail it.
Someone tried to say in our meeting that this is not going to be positive. We shouldn't do this. But Elliot was so convinced that he could beat the lie detector, which is used thousands of times a week in much more important situations. No, it's not admissible in court, but not everything is admissible in court.
I do like that he's starting to argue the technology or the
validity of
validity
test.
of it. Yeah. That's his new thing. Now he's doubting the science.
Yeah. So the top 5 of 5 is going to be manned by Buzz.
Yeah, dude. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Like I didn't hear Buzz's on Fridays. It seemed like it was pretty down the middle, boring old one.
Yeah.
Right.
He doesn't know what a meme is, and he missed a couple, but it was fine.
I missed one.
It sounds like Buzz. Like DeRazio, I think delivered the best part-time producer top 5 in a long time.
Whoa.
They're all struggling. Nichols was horrible when we had him back there doing that one.
Yeah.
Buzz, hit or miss. DeRazio like got the bit. And
Can I take credit? I have text proof that I
No.
talked him to a different topic.
Don't care.
Doesn't
Don't
matter.
care. He
Doesn't
executed.
matter. You know what? Do you know what great leaders do, Buzz?
Did you hear that?
Yes.
That was disgusting.
Yes.
I have video proof that I texted him the idea.
Buzz, great leaders give all the credit, take all the blame.
Yes.
Give
Never
all
called
the
myself a leader.
Okay, that's a good point. What was DeRazio's
You
top
said
5?
5 burning questions from WIP day at the
okay.
ballpark. And we were
Okay.
able to riff on everything that happened.
Oh, that's great.
Like someone recognizing Moshe.
What?
One of our listeners.
Recognize Moshe?
Yeah.
Well, the description's pretty right on.
Well, they was like, yeah, you're Moshe? Yeah. It's happy for him.
Buzz, what's coming up in the top 5 of 5?
Was almost the next question. Top 5 TV dads.
Top 5 TV dads. This is going to be boring.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that.
Now, do you go back before 2000?
I'll go to the 90s.
Not the 80s?
Not the 80s.
Okay.
We'll see what your repertoire is like.
All right.
I feel like your dad could be a TV dad.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, he had a big cameo in the hot dog eating contest.
He did, Mr. Wilson.
Who won the hot dog eating contest?
Richie.
And it was just to eat one hot dog?
Yeah.
I could have won.
Well, Jack thought he just had to get it in his mouth.
Yeah. I thought I should shove it in there, and then that was it.
He didn't know he had to swallow
so
the
you
hot
have
dog.
to shove the whole. Look at you guys being careful
Yeah.
saying hot dog.
Yeah.
So you didn't know you had to shove the whole thing in your mouth and then swallow it.
Correct.
Okay.
I
So
was
he
having
stands up like the winner when he's got a cheeks full of hot dog.
Yeah. I was having trouble swallowing.
It's tough. The bread makes it tough.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I once on the with Angelo, WIP morning show, I said I could eat a cheesesteak, I think in 2 minutes. And I did it, but the bread makes it tough. That's why those guys in the hot dog eating contest dunk the roll.
I know.
And they separate the dog from the bun.
Yes. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. Plus, you get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes, and fees. Extra after 12 months. Regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use fiber or coaxial cable.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Flying with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
I was scared to death because I heard the word cancer.
Tina was diagnosed initially with precancerous cells of the cervix.
That abnormality could have very easily been ignored. She took the extra step to look at it and do another test.
We discovered that Tina had not one, but 2 different types of tumors.
My doctor caught my cancer early, before it spread. No chemo, no radiation.
Virtua Health, women's cancer and surgical expertise. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you could trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you could trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. On June 22nd in Philadelphia, Brazil will take on Haiti. A $100 bet on Brazil will pay out $109. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. As the probability changes, you could buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app. Use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions, eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risks and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Miller Lite is proud to support the Mylotta Family Foundation launch concert at Stateside Live. Join Jordan and Nikki Mylotta, Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, and more for a night of music and community, including a live musical performance from Jordan Mylotta. Support the Mylotta's mission to provide resources for young people to realize their dreams. It's the Mylotta Family Foundation launch concert, Thursday, June 11th at Stateside Live. For tickets, go to statesidelive.com. It's Miller time, Eagles fans. Celebrate responsibly.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint ring. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs.
Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's only one Ozempic. Hello, I'm Ozempic, and I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Ozempic, you redid your jingle? Thanks for noticing. Catchy, right? No. Okay, then. Well, ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of me, the Ozempic pen, may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. There's only one Ozempic. I told you it was catchy.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Victor Wembanyama missed the game-winning shot after a late 14-point rally by the Spurs and now face an 0-2 hole heading to Madison Square Garden for Game 3 of the NBA Finals against the Knicks. New York became the third team in NBA history to win the first 2 games of the Finals on the road. The other 2 won the championship, and they're 2.5-point favorites tonight. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. The Afternoon Show. On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Today that we're not allowed to say the name of, but we'll be able to talk about tomorrow, right?
I think so.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
The top 5 at 5 is sponsored by PDQ Signature Systems. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Each the 5. Number 5 at 5.
With Buzz.
Beautiful 5. Even Durazio's intro is better than
Well,
yours.
he's got the best one.
Have you heard Durazio's intro?
I don't
for
think
top
so.
5?
Well, I must have once because he sat in there once.
Dude, it's pretty funny.
It's Merrill just botching his name.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I got with Buzz.
Well, when Merrill screws up my name, I'll put it right in there, too.
Now, you know I did the High Host Shacky Baseball Report on Friday. Did you know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Buzz replaced your name with mine.
What was your big take?
Well, I didn't do all the little takes.
No Gage Wood talk.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to do the big take because I feel like we could use it as a show
Okay.
at some point. All right, Buzz, let's go.
I meant to ask, when did the middle finger thing start?
As soon as we went on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's really edgy.
I'm not being edgy. I'm
He's
just
so edgy.
No. Here, I am a little edgy. Okay.
His name's Spike.
I'm a little edgy. My name's Spike. The reason I give the middle finger to the YouTube folks is I know they were talking poorly about me in the chat, though I never see it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to acknowledge to them that A, I appreciate them, but B, F you, because I know you're talking bad about me.
Well, and Boomer told you you're live on TV. You probably shouldn't do that.
YouTube isn't TV.
I know.
Yeah. That was network TV. Well, it was cable network TV. Anyway, Boomer can't tell me what to do anymore.
That's right.
Yeah.
Happy would-be 99th birthday to Jerry Stiller. Lost him back in May of 2020. Played one of the all-time great, actually multiple TV dads. But one of them is going to pop up on this list. The top 5 TV dads, and these are all 90s or more recent. We'll start with number 5. It's Red Foreman from That 70s Show.
Never saw it.
So.
This is why. This is why it was always going to go bad.
Or were you that 70s guy?
I do love Red Foreman.
Dude, tough love, quick to call his own son a dumbass.
Yeah.
Which is great stuff from that guy.
Yeah. Spike, you got anything to add to that?
No, never saw it.
Yeah. Well, good thing you chose 90s and on, as you know, Spike grew up in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, well, late
70s. He's almost 50.
I was through the 80s and 90s. I remember That 70s Show. Now, that 70s Show did have Ashton Kutcher in it.
Yes.
And it did
Mila Kunis.
Mila Kunis.
And Kaylee Cuoco, or she?
No.
She's in
the Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory. See, I've never saw that show.
No, but Red Foreman, I think you should probably be higher on your list, but we'll see how the rest.
I never even saw it. How could it be higher?
I'm just trying to make this work.
Okay.
Trying to argue back and forth.
Your list is totally wrong. This guy I never heard of should have been higher.
Exactly.
I'll rely on Jack for that.
Good
All right,
idea.
let's see if I know who number 4 is.
All right, number 4, I assume you know. It's Danny Tanner. Now, much more corny dad, much more wholesome father. I was a big Full House reruns guy in the 2000s.
I know.
I mean, it's just a show you could watch all day.
I try to claim Full House as our generation. Well, are you millennial or are you Gen?
I'm technically like the very beginning of Gen Z, I believe.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, so
4 years younger than you.
Yeah.
Full House is a show that millennials and Gen X both ended up watching.
Because was that on? It had to be at nights, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, was it Friday? What night? What channel even was it on?
It was NBC, I believe.
Really?
I believe. I think NBC had all the good sitcoms back in the day.
What had to be before Seinfeld, right?
But it was on a different night. Maybe it was ABC. Maybe it was ABC. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of Full House.
Because I try to claim Fresh Prince as a millennial show, and
No.
you guys both jumped down my throat.
Well, it's Gen X. It started in the 80s.
With millennials, they were doing things in the 80s.
No, they weren't. They were being born.
Seltzer's a millennial. He's 45.
Barely a millennial.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
he's more Gen X than millennial.
So do both get to claim Full House?
I think both get to claim Full House because I was in my early teens watching it, and then it was on, had to be on for 8 or 9 years.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably how it crossed. And there's, Full House was a good show. Full House was a good show.
And they had the spinoff Fuller House.
That didn't hit.
Never saw that.
Never hits. Yeah.
Never saw that.
Not quite as good.
No.
Not quite as good.
What makes a great TV dad, though? Was Danny Tanner even that great a dad?
I think he's a notable TV dad.
I think he was a very...
He needed all his friends to come raise his kids.
If he was a real dad, he would have done it solo.
Yeah. Come on, man. You need your brother-in-law, your buddy Jesse. That guy shouldn't even be around kids.
Dave Cooley, eh? I
Yeah.
mean, we need Lance Morissette.
Yeah, we found out about him.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing about it's so funny because Bob Saget, may he rest in peace.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like he was not that in real life.
He was a filthy comedian.
You really can't believe it when you see the character.
I know.
A filthy comedian. Yeah.
Also great in Dumb and Dumber 2. I don't know if anyone saw Dumb and Dumber 2.
Did not.
But he was good in that, I promise.
Want to make it clear, I'm not evaluating the quality of father they are. It's the character.
Okay. Was his character that good?
I thought he was a good character.
Yeah, it's a good character.
All right, fine.
All right.
Number 3 off of that is Homer Simpson. I mean, guys,
Not a real person.
And I never
said it had to be a real person.
Okay.
You never saw The Simpsons?
I hate The Simpsons. I hate how they get talked about. I hate how people try to put them as like one of the greatest shows of all time.
It is one of the greatest shows of all time.
It's all dumb. I have no interest in The Simpsons. Have never had interest in The Simpsons.
The Simpsons were excellent, man.
Never laughed.
Still going.
Never laughed once. Congratulations on predicting stuff.
No, The Simpsons were great. Without The Simpsons, there's no Fox. I mean, that was the show. I mean, that was the biggest show. It was that, Married with Children. Early on, it was Tracy Ullman's show, but Married with Children and The Simpsons was like the cornerstone Fox show. It like created the network. The Simpsons were great. Now, I'm not one of those people that kept watching or watches now or whatever, but
I can't believe there's still new episodes.
Yeah, and Homer's a great TV dad.
Exactly.
Total idiot,
Beer gut.
Bad dad. Yeah.
The nostalgia of every Sunday as a kid watching football and being like, after football is The Simpsons. Led right into it every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never got into it.
Never got into it.
Number 2 is where I put, going back to Fresh Prince, Philip Banks.
All
I mean,
right.
I'm not claiming it as my generation, but I watched a ton of Fresh Prince reruns growing up, a lot of Nick at Night. Great dad. Great character.
It's not a great character.
Why?
He's not a great.
He's a good TV dad.
Wasn't funny.
He was notable.
This is the most notable? What does even notable mean? He wasn't that great.
You don't think so?
Nah.
Why not?
I just didn't think he was that great a dad.
But he's first off, he's an uncle.
If you were
he's a dad and an uncle.
Okay, here's the way I'm thinking about it. Is that if you think of sitcoms, if you think of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Philip Banks is like 5th on your list for most notable characters on those shows.
I think he's 4.
Will, Carlton, Jeffrey, him?
Checkmate.
Okay, 4.
That's right.
Checkmate. Got him. 4th versus 5th.
See, you know what? This is the problem with you not doing 80s, is if you were to say it's okay. You probably won't remember these shows.
Sure.
But when I say who's the boss, Tony Danza in that show was the dad, but was also the most notable character in the show. The Cosby Show. Bill Cosby was the dad, was the most notable character in the show.
Married with Children.
Homer Simpson is the most notable character in the show.
Right. I think that is... maybe this is the war on dads. In the 90s, they made everybody not as good. But in those shows in the 80s, even Jason Seaver in... what's it called? With Kirk Cameron. I'll remember.
Leave It to Beaver?
No, not Leave It to Beaver. That was not the 80s. Whatever. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's not the most notable character in this show either.
Growing pains. Anyway.
This guy's not the most notable character in this show either, but it's what Jerry Stiller played. Frank Costanza, I think. I know you're not a huge Seinfeld guy. Am I correct about that?
No, I am.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
that's Ike.
Ike,
names rhyme. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
My favorite show ever, and I think he's my favorite non-main character in that show. Frank Costanza's great.
He's a great character. My favorite non-main characters. So main characters being Kramer, George,
Elaine,
and
Jerry.
Jerry. Newman probably over Frank Costanza for me.
Oh, sure. I would have Frank over Newman.
I would have Newman higher, but that might be the only one.
That's the conversation.
Yes,
the two of them.
That's the conversation.
And I would think both of them are better characters than like Jerry.
Yes.
Yeah, you do hate Jerry.
I don't hate Jerry.
Yeah, you disrespect
He's a
Jerry.
system character.
He's the only cool guy of the crew, though. Every crew needs the cool guy,
the cool leader.
Yeah,
sure.
the actual successful.
Of course.
Everybody. He's the glue guy.
He is the glue guy. You're correct.
Yeah.
I think the only spin-off or the only character on there that I didn't like from Seinfeld was I never liked Uncle Leo. I never found that.
Uncle Leo.
I like Uncle Leo.
I never found Uncle Leo. Hello, Jerry.
Grabbing the arm.
Yeah, I just never
Look
laughed.
at us sports radio guys talking about Seinfeld.
Who would ever
2026.
Again, I did think that a prerequisite to do this, I had to know Seinfeld.
You watched it in COVID, right?
I watched all of it in COVID.
Can I throw out another thing here? Is that I don't think if you're doing the top 5 at 5, I don't think the thing that you're basing it on can be number one if you've already said it.
Another trick of the trade. It's
Now-
Jerry Stiller's birthday, then he named him number one.
Yeah.
Come on, boss.
Because we already thought about Jerry Stiller.
It's not your first day back there.
So when Jack does the the new thing is number one, but we don't know what it is.
You haven't heard it yet.
Yes. You putting you had to put Jerry Stiller, if you were going to do it, you had to put him at 4, I think.
And he could have brought up that he's actually better on King of Queens.
But he wasn't.
He wasn't.
Never saw it.
That is a trendy take.
Never. Also, another one, Tim Allen in
Home
Improvement, another dad main character on the show.
That's what he's known for.
That's
what the show's known for.
The show
his
is
character.
known for. Yeah.
I'm glad we're working our way through this.
Yeah. This hour sponsored.
We
by
riffed there. That was all right.
It wasn't
Yeah,
horrible.
we made it work.
We made it work. We made it work. You're welcome. This is what pros do.
They elevate those around them.
Save the segment.
Yeah. This hour sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 20% off all windows and doors with no money down, up to 3 years to pay it off interest free. Call Guided Door and Window at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGUIDA.com.
Did you come up with that top 5 after we talked about Jerry Stiller in the meeting?
Yeah, so I was going to do...
I knew it.
No, hang on. No, hang on.
No idea till the meeting.
I woke up
brutal
when I saw your email this morning about the top 11. I was going to do my top 5 questions ahead of top 11 week, but we covered it all at 2:30.
Okay.
So I had to pivot to the Jerry Stiller
all
thing.
of it?
I mean, just about all of it. My burning. I have it in my notes app.
Okay,
Let's hear it.
What is it?
The top 5 questions that I had ahead of top 11 list
Okay.
were number 5, where does Embiid land? Is he a lock to make it?
Okay.
I wrote this
And by the way,
before the meeting today.
By the way, we could have brought it back during the top 5 to
Yes.
hammer home the point
All
of
right,
it
we'll
being
do it in
top
30
11
seconds.
week.
Also, Embiid should be a lock to make it next.
But not everyone would agree with that. Number 4, will people be thirsty and put Dan Vladar on their list?
Okay.
Well, you know who's going to do it. The Flyer, the internet fans, the Flyer internet people are psychotic. I saw there was a poll that the morning show put up today. Which do you care about more, the Stanley Cup Finals or the NBA Finals? And like 65% said the Stanley Cup Finals. You are lying.
Of course you are.
There is no one watching the Carolina Hurricanes. And this isn't me being pro NBA guy. You walk around on the street and hear anybody talking about the Canes versus the Golden Knights.
It was their most watched finals game since 2015.
Great.
Yeah.
Yes. Every game is
It's all
the most
fake.
watched.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just like everyone, and I think actually Nichols brought up the one point he actually made about the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Yeah.
It's like everyone's like the best thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
No one's watching.
Please love our sport. Please love our sport. If you like basketball, the load management and don't play hurt. And
Now, this is the NBA guy coming out.
Well,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's what they all say. I
the flopping.
enjoy hockey. I enjoy it. I think flopping is wrong. I don't like load management. But I'm just locked in on Canes and Golden Knights. You're lying, and you voting on the Twitter poll doesn't change anything. The reality is still reality. You can vote on the Twitter poll all you want. You could buzz. You could say, hey, which team do you like the best? Put all for, post this, Jack. Post, which team do you like the best? Eagles, Flyers, Sixers, and Phillies. And Flyers is going to be number 1 or number 2.
I don't think they will.
They will be. Put it up. Put up the poll.
Who's your favorite team?
Just which team is the best? Like a psychopath. Put it that way. All right, go ahead.
Number 3, I had where does Saquon fall this year? And will Elliott quadruple down on pretending to not forget about him on his top 10 Eagles list?
Oh, right. If he's not even a top 10 Eagle, he can't be
in
a top
11 overall.
Yeah.
I do wonder where Saquon falls in this thing.
I think he's going to be like 7.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think everybody's going to be like 7.
That's my problem with it. I have a better feel on
Middle of the
feel on
pack.
5 through 11 than I do
Yes.
who should be in the top 5.
All right, what's next, Buzz?
How are the Jalen people going to rank him? Early return seems like they're dug in and putting him top 3.
Psychosis, the Jalen psychosis.
At number 1, would you guys agree that this is the most wide open the number 1 slot has been since you've been doing it?
I actually don't think it's that wide open.
Nope, it's Chris Sanchez.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, why do you think it's wide open?
Well,
I don't feel like everyone, because I feel like some people are going to try and be smart and be like, well, he, if you look at the last year, he's past Wheeler, but
Then
I'm
who
looking at
could-
the resume.
Then who could be 1 if it's not Christopher Sanchez?
That's the other issue. There's not a great one.
Except for Sanchez.
Yeah, like Quinion, you can make a case, but I don't think he's had a better year than Chris Sanchez.
No.
You're preaching to the choir. I will likely have Sanchez number 1.
Yeah.
I could see people trying to go overboard on how high do you think Maxey goes?
Oh, like 7.
Everyone's 7.
Yeah. In fact, I think there's only one number 1, and it's Christopher Sanchez. Like looking at last year, okay, I had Wheeler. I could certainly understand Saquon, and I could certainly understand Jalen.
Well,
after
Saquon
last
was
year.
coming off of
yes.
the year.
Saquon felt like a lock to me last year.
I believed in my Wheeler pick, but I think Wheeler was I made a legitimate case for Wheeler. But that was 3 that you could have argued. You could have argued Jalen, 1 Super Bowl MVP, quarterback for the Eagles. Could have argued Saquon. Could have argued Wheeler. I don't think, unless you're one of these Jalen psychos that is going to put him number 1 all the time, I actually don't think there's anyone you can argue for over Sanchez. I think he should be, and I can go back and look at the voting for the previous years. I think he should be the biggest number 1. So actually, Buzz completely
reverse.
Yeah, I think he should.
Who was
be,
number 1 the very first year?
Who was number 1 the first year?
So this would be 24.
Might have been Harper. Might have been Harper or Embiid.
It was not Embiid. I think Embiid was 3 or something. Hang on.
Yeah, I think if I remember, it was Harper because Jalen, that was coming off of 23, which people weren't too high on him at that point. Saquon wasn't here yet. We were arguing if Saquon should be on it
because he hadn't played yet. Yeah,
because he hadn't played on it yet. Harper was still in the good graces of the city.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. So the 2024 number 11 Trey Turner,
nice.
Number 10 Aaron Nola, number 9 Devontae Smith, number 8 Ranger Suarez, number 7 Lane Johnson, number 6 Tyrese Maxey, number 5 Zach Wheeler, number 4 Jalen Hurts, number 3 AJ Brown, number 2 Joel Embiid, number 1 Bryce.
Never a doubt.
Bryce Harper. There you go.
So that would have been my top 5.
Oh, we got more conversation.
All right. Well, next time I'll just stick with my original gut, even if it's covered earlier.
Yeah, it's all right.
So we don't really have time for any of these guys. We have time for them in the next segment. What?
You can knock out Andrew.
Okay, Andrew, you're on WIP. Then we'll have the All-Stars next segment. We do. We have All-Stars next segment.
Yeah, big baby.
Yep.
Here we go.
What it do, fellas?
What it do? I wanted to talk to Ken.
I know.
Yeah. Anyway,
Hey, okay, caller, long-time listener.
Oh, there you go.
Way to make a joke.
Yep.
It's been a heated debate on who should be number one. I arguably think that it also could be Wheeler for the past year, 365 since the top number one.
Nah.
But Buzz, where's Frank Gallagher on those dads list?
Don't even know what show you're talking about.
Shameless. Watch it. It's a great one.
And this is the issue with the TV dad thing is that not everyone's watched every show. And then,
Yeah, you got to pick the
and then
ones
you
that
gotta say,
everybody's
like,
watched.
I've never watched it. And
Yeah.
it's a whole awkward conversation.
And then you got okay Andrew calling about it.
Hey, quick
It's an okay
thing.
top 5.
We're not trading for Scooble.
No.
It's going to give up too much in the future.
I think
You
they
want
should
the
actually
next-
trade for Scooble now.
That's crazy. You want the next 10-year drought to be like after the 2011 team where people are complaining we don't develop anyone. And then we go and trade for a star who just got off an injury.
I know.
And then a lockout next year on the other side of 30.
Okay, Andrew, who do you think the players they would have to trade are?
I mean, I don't know if teams would take Miller after this degenerative back issue.
Okay.
So it would probably have to be a mix of Painter, maybe Marsh at his peak, and
Marsh
maybe a
and
Crawford
and Crawford.
maybe Gage Wood.
There you go.
So, I mean, it's going to be a haul.
So Marsh. So
Yeah.
they'll want a bunch of prospects. So they're going to want 30-year-old Brandon Marsh, Justin
28.
Crawford, 28, Justin Crawford, and Aiden Miller.
Well, I think he's saying Gage Wood now.
Oh, Gage Wood.
We got the Gage Wood finally.
All right.
All right.
Okay, Andrew, for next question today, you were right about this, but we lost Ken because of this. We lost friggin' Ken because of this. That's on you. Okay, Andrew, for next question today, give us something that you're over.
I mean, I'm over the Knicks fans, just like everyone else is. I mean, they're acting like it's like
just
a 100-year drought.
Just the most.
Nice guy. Nice guy. Just a horrendous call.
He is. Can I just say?
Is he even okay?
I don't even know how to make him better.
No, that was the bit. The bit is that he was an okay caller. That's why I call him okay.
But is it even meeting that standard?
No.
Here's, I'm going to make a...
Back-to-back callers, Andy and okay Andrew.
Andy is 10 times the caller as okay Andrew.
I actually agree.
Yeah, I'm going to make a proclamation here. Okay, Andrew, I promise I'm not trying to offend.
No.
The San Diego guy is better than okay Andrew.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, are you kidding me? At least he does bring something.
And the thing I really respect about okay Andrew is we do this every time he calls. He just keeps calling.
I know. He's like a puppy.
Yeah. All right.
Man.
Well, if you've been waiting to hear from Herb from the Northeast or
Yeah.
Taste the Cake Dom, they're next.
Yeah, well, we lost Ken.
We did lose Ken, which is crushing.
That is,
honestly.
we had it set up so perfectly.
Well, because what I wanted to do
I
was
know.
Ken in between. You know how I think.
I know.
215-592-9494. So we have that.
He's just something.
Also, it's 54 days until a very important moment for Philadelphia Eagles fans and for me. 54 days away. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. You don't have to wait 54 days to get brand new windows and doors in your house. No. If you call Guida right now at 877-GO-GUIDA, the first thing they're going to do is get you a free, no obligation in-home estimate. Then what they're going to do is they're going to replace your old drafty windows. Then what they're going to do, if you need it, is replace doors in your home as well. Any kind of door, garage door, insulated entry door, whatever you need. And because they're caring about you, because they want to help solve your problem, they're going to give you 20% off every window and every door that you buy. They're going to let you start your project with no money down. That's a big thing, starting your project with no money down. You know, these projects can get pretty big. And for the first 36 months, interest-free financing. That's 3 years. You already have the windows and doors. No interest the first month, second month, third month, all the way up to 36. It's a limited time offer. There are restrictions. What you got to do is call 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This was a test of the emergency alert system. Equipment that can quickly alert you during emergencies was being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official news and information would have followed the alert tone. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
365 pounds, nearly 7 feet tall, and the voice of an angel. Bird star Jordan Mailata and wife Nikki proudly present the inaugural Mailata Family Foundation launch concert. Catch a live musical performance from Jordan Mailata, plus special appearances from teammates Saquon Barkley, Lane Johnson, Jordan Davis, Cooper DeJean, and more. Thursday on the Coors Light stage at the newly renovated Stateside Live in South Philly. For tickets, 94WIP.com. Presented by Miller Lite and Doodad Dental Group, official dentist of the Eagles.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Fantasy becomes reality at Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club. This Tuesday, June 9th, it's Birthday Suit Night at Club Risque Philly. Our lovely entertainers will be appearing in their birthday suits, wearing nothing but a smile. Club Risque, free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, and all sporting events shown on multiple TV screens, including all UFC, bare knuckle, and championship boxing. And starting June 11th, Club Risque Philly in Northeast will be serving drinks until 4 a.m. ClubRisque.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Gearing up for summer travel? Then it's time to put that old car in your driveway to good use. Here's the deal. Donate your old car to Cars for Kids in just 2 minutes. Go to carsforkids.org or call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K. Any condition. They'll take it and tow it away for free. You'll get a tax deduction and a 3-day, 2-night hotel stay to use this summer. So 2 minutes, free pickup, and a vacation? Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K.
Warning, neighbors may start asking questions about your Turf Tech lawn. Side effects include excessive compliments and increased neighborhood envy. Upgrade your yard with Turf Tech, the Delaware Valley's leader in premium artificial grass. Realistic, low-maintenance turf for homes, pet areas, playgrounds, and commercial spaces. Homeowners, contractors, and landscapers can shop premium turf with competitive pricing and fast pickup or delivery. Visit turftech.com. That's TURFTEK.com. Turf Tech, happiness starts from the ground up.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Scoop up sweet savings with a high-yield certificate from Franklin Mint Federal Credit Union. Earn 4% APY on a 9-month certificate. Available on IRA and business certificates too. Saving for vacation plans, home projects, or future goals? Open your 9-month certificate today and enjoy this limited time 4% APY. Visit fmfcu.org/dare to compare or a Franklin Mint Federal Credit Union branch near you. Annual percentage yield. Minimum deposit required. Penalty for early withdrawal. Membership eligibility applies. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
The 2026 Phillies live here. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
If you're looking for the perfect gift for dad this Father's Day, Marks has you covered. Shop online at marks-jewelers.com. Is Jalen Hurts a top 5 athlete currently in Philadelphia? 68% say yes. You can vote on the WIP afternoon show top 11 at 94wip.com/top 11, and we reveal the results all next week. We're going to have to figure out which days we're revealing it because there's an afternoon Phillies game next week.
Nice.
I'm thinking about pushing 3-2-1 to the following Monday like we did with Caller of the Year.
That was smart.
Because Ike is out again one day next week.
This guy, man. It's something.
So we're 54 days until August 1st.
Right.
Now, I'm estimating the days right now because I don't know. We don't know officially the first day of training camp. And you might say, is August 1st potentially the first day of Eagles training camp?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But it's also potentially the first day of Tampa Bay Buccaneers training camp.
Well, who cares about that?
Well, I'll tell you why. Because as we discovered on Friday, we talked about on the show, you were not here, but Baker Mayfield said that his people, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are nowhere close on a contract, and that he will not negotiate once training camp starts. So I just want to let you know, Jack, let you know as you are listening, that if they get to training camp without a contract, I am going to get very annoying about Baker Mayfield to the Eagles.
Nice.
Now, this was a Ken from Cineminson idea.
Yeah.
And I thought it was like impossible until I saw Baker talking about it the other day. And I am starting out. My guess is, my gut tells me, the Bucs are going to look and say, we have a franchise quarterback right here.
Yeah.
We're not going to let him go. We're going to give him $52 million a year, whatever he wants. But
if they don't,
I have ordered. Now, I already had 2 Baker T-shirts.
As one does.
I did order 3 more. So I could go a whole week and wear a different old Baker shirt.
Wow.
Yeah.
Listen, you're committed to it.
This town would love Baker Mayfield.
I think they like the guy they have now.
They do, but they would also love Baker.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
If Howie has to cook, Howie has to make it happen.
Yeah.
So what order do I do these
Well,
guys?
you just brought up Baker, so I think you should go to Ken.
All right. Ken and Cineminson, you're on WIP. What's up, Ken? Ooh,
Good
before
afternoon,
tasting
gentlemen. How are you?
Sorry. What's up, Ken? What's up, Ken? Sorry,
No
man.
problem.
Yeah.
No problem. So just a couple of housekeeping things first. Jack, I can't believe you, of all people, a former ace, doesn't know that when you lower the seams on the baseball, it makes it harder.
Dude, Ken, when I concocted this idea, I felt like I was Albert Einstein. I was like, if you just raise the seams, it's
know-
not going to move.
You do know that they lowered the seams in like 2021, and Aaron Nola hasn't been the same since, right? Because his hands aren't as big as those other giant guys who are 6'5" and 6'6".
Yeah. Listen, I thought I fixed the sport, Ken, but turns out I might have got that one backwards.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you did. It could explain your career fizzling out at Bloomsburg.
Dude,
too,
the seams went higher.
There you go. And Spike, no disrespect, but you're not qualified to comment on whether there's such a place as Central Jersey if you didn't grow up in New Jersey. And
Whoa,
yes,
that is
Mike.
BS.
Yeah.
I've lived in New Jersey for
well,
several years now.
Let me make you understand why I say that. Because for those of us who go back far enough, when we grew up in New Jersey, there were only two area codes, 609 and 201. And so where you lived in the state, north or south, was determined by whether or not you had a 609 area code or a 201 area code. That was the dividing line.
Yes.
Now, if you look at the state of New Jersey, 195 goes straight across the middle of the state from Trenton to the shore. North of 195 is North Jersey. South of 195 is South Jersey. That's just the way it is. Central Jersey might as well be Narnia. It is a mythical place.
Well, I have to disagree with you in that I know there only used
You're
to be
entitled to do that.
Yes, I know there only used to be two area codes in New Jersey. There only used to be one area code in our area, and now it's 215-610-484
445
445. Times change.
Yeah, Ken.
And Central Jersey exists. I'm sorry if it's. I can't imagine that Princeton is in South Jersey or North Jersey. It's not.
Well, that's where I used to do my law enforcement job, was in Middlesex County, where Princeton is. And I will tell you that back then it was North Jersey. Everybody was a Mets fan or a Yankees fan.
Okay.
The diner there, so that's when Spike stabbed me in the back.
And I'm glad that I don't want to get hung up on Baker. I just want to paint this scenario for you. If the Bucks finish third or fourth in that terrible division, which there's every possibility they can and do, they're going to fire everybody. And whoever comes in is not necessarily going to be wedded to Baker Mayfield as his quarterback. That's part of the scenario, part of the logic. So just don't give up, Spike. Don't give up. I see it happening in 2020.
I'm not going to give up. The only time I'll give up is if he signs an extension.
Is it done? Yeah, well, obviously. Yeah. And if that happens, I'll call and say I was full of crap.
Okay.
So before I get to what I'm over,
yes.
I would not trade for Tariq Skubal, not because I don't think Tariq Skubal is tremendous, and not because I don't think he would be a great addition to this team, but you cannot pitch your way to a world championship. You just can't. The way you win world championships in 2026 in Major League Baseball is by slugging the baseball. It's by OPS. The teams that win are the teams that hit the ball the best. It's just the way it is. The old adage that good pitching beats good hitting is not true in the playoffs anymore. It hasn't been true for a long time. The Texas Rangers had the best ERA in Major League Baseball last year. They didn't make the playoffs. When the Texas Rangers won the World Series in 2023, they were third in all of Major League Baseball in OPS. You have to slug the baseball to win. You can't pitch yourself to a world championship. There's so many deals out there that could make this team better. The one that, to me, is so obvious that would make the team better immediately, and there's no reason why the Giants wouldn't do it for nothing, is for the Phillies to trade for Luis Ariz. There's no reason why the Giants would not do that. None. And he would immediately make this line.
He has half a year left. He's on a 1-year deal. Yeah, I've been floating around the idea of putting stock in a deal for Ariz and Elliot Ramos, their left fielder who is on the IL. He does have some pop. He's a right-handed bat. So I'm starting to become arised up a little bit.
And, and Duhar was in here last week too. And, it just keep coveting that guy in a Phillies uniform. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. But,
I do love Miguel Andujar too.
Yes. And as for
what are you over?
As for what I got to tell you, I am so over We Live, We Hot that I turned the volume all the way down as soon as you say Let's go to Andrew from Deptford. I just can't anymore.
Well, you and me both, and I'm hosting the show. Imagine how difficult it is for me to understand when he's ready to talk after that. I hate it. That's why I'm trying to get rid of it with this bet.
I think I speak for the masses when I say we are all over. We live. We hot.
Nice.
Okay, Ken. That is a good one.
Yeah, we got some big. If Buzz is keeping track of all these answers back there, because the winner gets the My Lotta tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we've got some good answers
Is
today.
I don't need it yet.
I do. I have a list.
Okay. All right. What's next here? This is tough for you.
It is tough for me.
Yeah.
I only got a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we've made him wait for a long time, so we should go to Herb.
Oh. Wow. So we went to Ken and not going to.
Well, it's not about that. It's,
I know. It's about. I get it.
All right. Here we go.
Oh my God! What a mistake this was.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good to hear you, pal.
Okay, I want to say hello to my friend Joanne from the arena. I know she's listening.
New love interest?
The mailman that brings the mail to Spike's in-laws, okay?
Why do we keep saying that?
I just want to remind you, Spike,
that
that
he
my
knows
good friend that worked at the arena delivers the mail.
To my in-laws.
The mailman.
To my in-laws in Drexel Hill.
Okay.
Okay.
St. Joe's Prep, my man that sells the popcorn. I give him a big hello today.
All right.
All right, now let's go with what I want to talk about.
Awesome.
Okay?
Yeah.
You guys, Jack, let me say something to you.
Mm-hmm.
In the past 5 to 8 years, have you noticed that there's more starting pitchers and bullpen pitchers with all 32 teams? They seem like there's a lot of guys that are throwing 95, 98, 97, 99, 100 and plus.
You think in the last 5 years, top 5-10 years, pitchers are throwing harder?
Let's say 5 to 8 years. What I'm saying to you is, you can even say the last 5 to 10 years. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, there's more guys throwing. I mean, back in 08 when we won the World Series, there wasn't guys throwing. Okay, you got every team now. Almost every team's got a flamethrower.
Wow.
Okay, and a couple guys in the starting rotation that are throwing nasty pitches.
Yes.
You're going to see it this weekend in Milwaukee. 8 guys throwing 102, 103, 105. All right, now, what I really want to say, this is a joke for all you guys.
Ooh.
This is a joke.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I got a joke for you, okay?
A rabbi, a
ready
priest,
for the joke?
walk into a bar. Okay.
Are you ready, Spike?
Yes.
Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Nick.
Ah.
Let's go, Nick. Villanova. Nick. Villanova, Nick.
Got him.
Well, I don't like Villanova
Got me,
either.
brother.
So
I tell you what, let me tell you something. I hate Stephen A. Smith. He used to live up here in Langhorne, up near Oxford Valley. Okay, when he was working for the Inquirer. But man, I tell you, this guy, I can't stand him anymore. I listen to him because I listen to all his back and forth stuff. But
what don't you like about him?
The Knicks proved me something. The Knicks proved me something.
Oh, shut up with the Knicks.
Tonight.
Oh, big.
They're gonna win
oh,
tonight.
what a prediction. The favored team at home is going to win. Oh, what a brilliant
I love
prediction.
the Sixers. Listen,
no, you don't. You hate them. You love the Knicks. You're a Knicks fan now.
No.
Yeah, you're a Knicks fan now.
But the Knicks are for real, man.
All right.
The Knicks are for real. All right.
And you're from New York. You're from New York. You worked up there. You know that.
But I'm not from there.
You know what they're all saying up
from
there.
Delco.
Yeah.
You know what they're saying.
Yep.
All right, Herb.
Okay, Herb.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't care who wins or loses. The Sixers ain't in it, and that's That's the real issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's cool watching the Knicks win, right, Herb?
No, Herb. Let me ask you something. So Jack.
You know what? I'll tell you what I've done.
no,
Since the
no.
Knicks have been playing, I watch the first half and then I go to bed. That's what I ain't seen it. I wake up in the morning, I turn on Sports Center, I turn on Amy Fadul, and I get all my, whatever I missed, I get it.
So let me ask you something, though, Herb. Jack and I were talking about how much pitching is dominating current baseball, and Jack thinks what they should do to give the hitters an advantage is the seams on the baseball. He thinks they should lower them. Because then there won't be as
Higher.
raise
them.
Yeah, he thinks they should raise the seams. That way, it would help the hitters. What do you think?
No, they ain't that. They raise the seams for like Little League, and years ago the seams were a little thick on the ball. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
now, Major Leagues, the ball has been the same. I'm going to tell you from
That's not what
when I picked up a ball in the '60s. I used to be friends with Richie Allen, Johnny Callison. They all know me. Mike Schmidt, Greg Luzinski. The balls are all the same. They ain't never changed, man.
All right. That wasn't the point.
I know what you're saying.
Also not true.
I'd rather throw a major league ball and a college ball. I'd rather throw that than some of the balls that they're buying for these high school teams and all that kind of stuff. So.
All right. Okay, Herb.
It's supposed to be flat. It's so that
oh my
Victor
God!
has his fingers, 2 or 3 fingers on the ball. You know what I'm saying?
How are our ratings so high?
Luck.
You ever throw a knuckle curve, Jack? You ever throw a knuckle curve?
Sure did, pal.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go.
All right.
I'll catch up with you boys later.
So that was terrible.
You don't think the fastball would be less aerodynamic? Like, if you raise the seams a little bit?
No.
You don't think so?
No. Yes, it would be less aerodynamic, which means it would spin more. That the spin would hit the air more and the ball would move more.
It's like the sails on a boat.
Yeah. Jack, this is not.
I don't know, Jim.
No, this is not a like an opinion thing.
Elliot questioning science when it comes to polygraphs. You're questioning this.
Yeah.
So before we get to the text line, do we give out the tickets or do we do text line first?
Let's do text line first.
Okay. The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com. Oh, well then stop this.
Text line.
Yeah. Jack, tell everybody about Xfinity. Then we'll do the...
that's a good point.
Yeah, then we'll do the text line.
That's a good point. What if you're the most reliable firepower Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and you get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra after 12 months. Regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use fiber or coaxial cable.
That's on me, Buzz. All right, text line.
Text line, text line, text line.
Man, Mike is really quiet today. Bam watching the YouTube stream of the show.
We had Bam up there earlier.
Get it? We did. Yeah. But
Yeah.
What's next?
I thought Mike Gansey looked great. John Ritchie.
People saying Richie looked disheveled, but I disagree. The text line's wrong on that one.
But the Gansey looked disheveled?
No, the Richie's,
Oh, no. Current Richie?
No.
You kidding me? Current Richie looks great.
He's locked in.
Yeah. What's next?
Jackie Baseball on the Phil's pitching. I'm not nearly as worried about it as the morning show, as long as it's not cold when Nola pitches or hot and humid when Luzardo pitches or super windy when Alvarado pitches. They're good to go. Alex in Lancaster.
Sometimes it's explanations, not excuses.
Well, you're kind of famous for the latter.
Well,
Yeah.
the wind does affect command.
I just want to know when you're going to hold the Phillies to the same account you hold the Eagles to.
Never.
What's next?
Jack, realizing he's never done any research on the net benefits of organic gummy bears.
Did you do any of your scientific research on that?
No. There's
organic is a scam, though.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of greenwashing.
Yes.
Yeah. You gotta be a skilled shopper like I am.
And protein washing.
Well, the protein stuff's out of control.
Way out of control.
Protein cereal.
Oh, great. What's next?
The Wilsons listening to Buzz start his top 5.
Text line.
They could tell early.
You embarrassed your whole family.
Just another day.
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson was in the hot dog eating competition video, though.
Was he?
Yeah. He was also wondering if Buzz was going to tell the Six Flags story again last week.
When?
I don't know. What was the side topic we had?
What's gross?
What's gross when you actually think about it?
Yeah, but
That's
it
not
doesn't fit.
Yeah. It's not, you didn't have to think that hard.
Yeah. What's gross when you actually think about it was about eggs. Like, eggs are good, but then when you think about
When you think
it
about
is,
it, no, you don't have to think that hard.
Yeah. But you doo-dooing in your pants and sitting in it all day. Yeah, you don't have to think that hard.
No.
So you don't have to correct me. It's basically true.
I was like, hold on, it's actually.
So next question today was give us something that you're over. The winner gets a pair of tickets to the Mylotta Family Foundation launch concert. It is Thursday at Xfinity Live. Jordan will be performing a musical performance from Jordan. Saquon will be there. Coop will be there. A bunch of great musical acts. You can get tickets at statesidelive.com. Buzz, what are our best answers, do you think?
Yeah, so the most topical one, Peter had shallow